Hi everybody, I'm live and doing the weekly calling Out SOY NERDS number 121. And the links in the chat and that, I've got to pin it, but the captain's there with a rather a lollipop or a magnifying glass. It's a lollipop. But yeah. So yeah, the links are there. Captain says, "Oh motherfucking god! Now I know what happened with Suzanne." Oh, we have to come on and say because like you told me about watching that clip, but yeah, I didn't because the thing you give me was just the sort of time that's where so I couldn't be asked to go on his fucking channel to watch this soy shit with his soy fucking. Grown men shouldn't pretend the fucking Power Rangers. Even the grown men that actually played the Power Rangers didn't even think they was Power Rangers. And they was Power Rangers. Not technically the Power Rangers, but technically a Power Ranger. She calls Scotty Tweedledum. Oh, I think we're a bad influence on her, aren't we? I think we've just fucking sparked Suzanne's fucking tell them how it is, Suzanne. Don't hold back. And yeah. And she's not. So they probably won't be letting her on the fucking panel. Gavin says, or maybe Scotty was Tweedledee. Wow, I think what Suzanne was saying though is they copy each other, innit? If you call someone Tweedledum, Tweedledee, you're basically saying you're copying each other. Or you look exactly the same. Or you sound exactly the same. And that. But no, I've just got to fucking go into YouTube to fucking pin the link. Anyway, Suzanne, because the link's here, if Suzanne wanted to come on and explain exactly what she was meaning by calling Scotty Tweedledum or Tweedledee, yeah, she's welcome to. And that. Open map again. There we go. I fucking can't pin the fucking link when it comes to fucking from the StreamYards. So I've got, but now I've pinned it now. Though it's pinned. It's been pinned. Because like there is sometimes where fucking I do get a few chats, comments in the chat, and that. So you have to pin it, especially if them soy nerd bitches are fucking complaining. And if you are a soy nerd bitch who wants to complain, pop on up. See if you can fucking talk like a real masculine man, you soy nerd bitches. And yeah, fucking try and fucking porn bomb me, you sad soyed cunts. But please, have it female porn. If you're going to porn bomb, make it female porn. And proper female porn. Not females that you think are females. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. What? Oh yeah, this. I was fucking watching this today. Been out a few weeks. About a week, I think. But where is it? Here we go. Fuck off. Mute you, you cunt. Share screen. When the adverts. Fuck off. Ugh. Fucking save it. The previous ad, doing a good job. No, what is fucking seen this? Oh, it's gone. But anyway, yep. Here we go. This is a beef fillet Magadon or whatever, made in China. So she's making out this beef is like fucking great, and like she's pretty cute and all. So like, there's probably a lot of soy nerd bitches out there who would be buying that meat, even if she said it. Oh, it's a pile of shit. But yeah. Well, anyway, turns out like, oh, where's it? Okay, yeah. Turns out like fucking this beef isn't as fucking prime cooked, or the prime cut that she fucking was saying, and that, and like says, well, woman saying it's stretching and that, and it's fucking filled with water and all this shit. Yeah, when like I don't know when it happened, but when was this fucking thing done? Oh, 2 days ago. But yeah. Well, anyway, fucking other like fucking people were complaining. Where was you? Okay. Yeah, this dude here. He's saying like he'd bought it and that, and he'd fucking done some experiment. I think he'd paid and all, you know, he'd fucking took some of the meat, put it in a bag, and send it off to some fucking thingy to experiment on fucking seeing what the fuck was in there. And he said like there was loads of additives and all this shit in it, which it claimed like she claimed it didn't have it, but on the packaging, apparently, I think it did say it had it in and all this shit. Yeah, he's like fucking saying, "Oh yeah, this is shit." Yeah, look, he's like just pulling it apart, saying, "Oh yeah, it's fucking shit." Yeah, I think there's TikTok about it. Okay, no, not in. Yeah, it's just fucking. But yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, he's not happy with it. He's not happy. He's like, "Oh yeah, this is shit," and that fucking sold as like prime fucking beef and that. Well, anyway, yeah, it's a bit more. It's just fucking. You can tell it's processed together and that, because it's not a fucking like cut and that. Yeah, so yeah, you could YouTubers. Yeah, he's saying this is so-called Mahona beef brisket, but like is not. More like beef fucking mashed up shit. But anyway, yeah. Where is it? What is it? Oh yeah, this dude here. Oh fuck's sake! You can fuck off, adverts. This shit. Oh mate, but anyway, yeah, this dude here. He starts talking about this fucking two tanker trucks fucking collided or whatever. Well, anyway, turns out that these tanker trucks had like some peanut oil, but they also had this white oil. Apparently, it's fucking like a bit fucking toxic after like about 10 or 15 years of using it and that. And he was saying, oh yeah, they're like mixing it together and that. China. Happening in China and that. Yeah, that's where it's like showing like the peanut oil. Oh yeah, that's the white oil. Yeah, sort of like the peanut oil. And like, yeah, like mixing it together and that. Oh, yeah. So that was that. Like fucking another. Oh yeah, and then there was another fucking story, you know. So what's two of them? Oh, hey, DVB. Say what's up, yes. Well, not much, but I'll tell you something. Fuck. Well, I was just talking about this beef. Fucking this. She was some streamer in China, and apparently she had like she's like one of the top streamers and that shit. She's got a few fucking, I think, million followers or whatever. She was selling this fucking fake beef, but she was making like if you just sold it, saying, "Oh yeah, this is fake shitty beef." Fucking, but it's got my name on it. Oh, well, it didn't even have her name on. But it's like, oh, like, you know, most YouTubers when they're selling the coffee and that, where if it was like, oh, yeah, it's not great coffee, but fucking, I earn some money off it if you buy it. Well, no, she made out like it was real good beef and that. And people was like, oh, just because that was it. No, she said, because it was real good beef and that, it was so healthy for kids and that. So the parents was, some parents was buying it for the kids, realizing, oh, this is shit. So yeah, I think she was like going through a bit of trouble or something. Oh, well, trouble with the fucking customers, not with YouTuber out or with workers, like probably got around, but yeah, character saying PvP, no PvP. He always gets you two mixed up. He say, "Hey, Captain," right? And like, yeah, it says, I mean DVB. Yeah, there's that B in the middle, and P, B, and D, like sound quite the same. You can even get C in there. And he said, I didn't know live streams were allowed in China. Oh, yeah. Yeah, fucking. But you got to promote the fucking Communist Party, though, aren't you? Because there's a lot of fucking of them female and sometimes male like streamers who like use filters to make them look real good looking. Captain says, only until LDG shows up. Yeah. UB says, wait, she made fake meat with your name on. No, is there something wrong with your connection? I said she was selling fake meat, but sometimes they will have the name on it, like fucking McGregor, fucking his fucking whiskey and that. McGregor's whiskey or whatever it'll be called. But you know, they'll put their name to a certain product, making out like it's theirs. But no. Oh, her name. Yeah, but well, anyway, you if you watch the fucking first like 10 minutes, like you'll see fucking what I was talking about. Captain says, DBB, how much did you contribute to Tony's GoFundMe drink problem? DB says, that'll be hilarious, Shez. Official soy bag. No, fucking, that's for the critical soy drinker. I'm surprised he hasn't done soy burgers. Captain smiling. DB says, I didn't contribute anything. No, well. Well, yeah, you're no good as a fucking pay pig, are you? No, yeah, there's no point in you watching this shit if you're not going to be a pay pig. We don't need fucking people who's got opinions and don't just want to fucking pay out every time I need some money. But anyway, yeah, what's that fucking... other one? Because there's another one before it. And like, oh, fucking hell, that's crazy. I think that was that was a week ago. Oh, yeah. Oh, this one. Fucking adverts again. Oh, okay. DBB says, oh, I guess I misunderstood. I thought you said she put you up. Yeah. Because the fucking Chinese audience fucking know my fucking name, don't they? Yeah, she fucking wanted. Oh, yeah, she fucking needed my endorsement to sell fucking meat in China. Yeah. Oh, yeah, DBB. Yeah. Fucking what are you smoking, mate? Because whatever it is, you can send me some. It seems like it's some good shit. Oh yeah, you'll be trolling. No, fuck. Yeah, I'm nearly at 500 subscribers, but I don't think I'm a big YouTuber yet. I don't think a fucking Chinese. Well, did you see how fucking? Anyway, she's got a bloke and that shit. Did you see how good looking she was? You think good looking women like to troll dudes unless it's like fucking for money? But what money would she get for trolling me? Oh, fuck. This is why you and Captain fucking get on with fucking time travel theories because you're both thick as fucking fuck. Sorry there, Captain. I shouldn't have brought your name in it, but that comment just fucking. Oh. Says, I thought you said, I'm all right, Spider. Is there a conversation that I can't see going on? Is there comments that I like fucking I can't see? DB said, to be fair though, I didn't contribute to anything pretty much. No, I've fucking got no money, especially not lazy alcoholics. Hey, Cap, he's not lazy because he built Stark fucking well. He took over Stark Industries. He built an Iron Man suit. He fucking like saved Pepper Potts a few times. He had to take on fucking what was the character called? That fucking thing he played. Oh, what's his name? Oh, Mickey Rourke. What was the character's name that Mickey Rourke played with the? Where's my bird? I want my bird. That is not my bird. That dude. But anyway, yeah, you had to take on him. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Well, shit. Yeah. That was a quote from Goodfellas. All right, especially not lazy alcoholics. Or I thought you said I'm all right, Spider. Right? Oh yeah, because only that character called Spider in it, but I don't know. Didn't really watch much Goodfellas. He says, "I'm smoking the forbidden fruit indica." Yeah. I thought there was something like fucking not ticking with you, man. Because like, it's like, why the fuck would a fucking Chinese influencer with a fucking, I think she's got like over 1 million fucking subscribers, because that's why she could do that sort of shit. That's why they wanted her to fucking market it, because they're not gonna fucking do it unless you've got like over 1 million subscribers. She was basically the fucking what's his name with the prime drink? Fucking Paul, but it's not Jake Paul, because he's that soft-soiled cunt that can't even fight a 60-year-old fucking man. Logan Paul, that's it. She did sort like She's sort of like the Logan Paul of China, where she'll just sell any shit. Gavin says, in the couch, your couch. Go. He said, oh, fuck you, Jens. Get a fucking sense of humor. You're not fucking, I've got a sense of humor. You fucking taking the piss. Yeah, giving me comments that I'm like, what the fuck? You come in half late anyway, and if you didn't, if you had to like catch up, you'd have been listening onto fucking double speed, which like it might not have made much sense. Yeah, Captain smiling. He says, "I was just messing with you, man. Yeah, I say. Oh yeah, that's fucking second story. Okay. Yeah. Obviously, like Chinese dudes and okay, just seen it before on the China show. Where is it? Fucking. But yeah, when it's real hot, they'll just sit around fucking fridges and fucking coolers in shops and that, and then just sit on them or put the feet on them on that shit. But anyway, when was this one fucking published? Oh, there you go. Right, yeah. Chinese with beers even abroad because yeah, fucking these 5 Chinese fucking. Oh no. First of all, this one. Get a load of this, cheeky bastard. Yeah, covered his face up and that because this is a victim. He don't want his face showing, but he's had his bag stolen and that shit by fucking a Chinese dude on a plane, but like he didn't catch him or out, and no one else fucking caught him or out, and so like yeah, he fucking lost his money and fucking phone or whatever. I don't know, but well, anyway. Yeah. I don't know. That's fucking. What's this one? Fucking. Right on. Okay. Oh, I think these are just talking about fucking people like stealing and that. But anyway, this dude here we go. What is this like? September. Don't know fucking exactly what, but could have been like this September, so a few months ago. But anyway, this dude here got caught because like some dude had noticed that he'd fucking was acting suspicious and that shit. Because like I've never flown on a plane, but I know plane etiquette, and it is where you've got your bag or luggage or whatever above your seat. So this dude's noticed that, like, well, he's not above his seat. He's got out of his seat, and now and so he starts filming him, and that, and like you see him, like fucking take fucking people's sort of bags down and that, and this is when it gets real suspicious because he fucking starts like fucking taking shit out of it and that. Well, fucking he like makes sure he's, but. Yeah, and then fucking goes like gets another one and that shit, and it's like, well, you're not allowed fucking two fucking. So like this is definitely where the dude who's filming knows. Oh yeah, this is a fucking cheeky fucking cunt. So yeah, keeps filming him and that. And like you fucking look at you acting real casual and that, like if now it's fucking happening. But that's how you're supposed to do when you're fucking sly and shit. You're supposed to act casual. Look, yeah, and like the fucking goes up. I think again, I don't know, but like now this time, yeah, it's like fucking. There's another evidence that like the dude fucking who's filming, he fucking reported him and that, and so they got fucking the staff. Yeah, I think this is like stock footage of like someone used a bomb, but he reported him and that. So yeah, when the plane lands and that shit, one of the stewards come on and that shit, fucking like, oh yeah. I'm not exactly fucking sure exactly what he's saying, but obviously he's going to be one of them. Oh yeah, you man coming with us because we want to like a word with you. They're probably not going to say we want a word with you because we know we've got fucking video evidence of you fucking thieving shit from other people's luggage. So, but they're going to give the fucking excuse of like, we need you to talk to you on that. Wow, I think he fucking thingy because like, yeah, he like put that bag. He's been caught on fucking camera, but like he doesn't know that, so he's like trying to put, oh, that's not mine, right? And he gets another one, like saying, oh yeah, no, I just fucking made a mistake and that shit. Like, oh no, this is mine, yeah. Yeah, but like, too late, mate, too late. You're being caught on camera. And like, yeah, and then like, I don't know what he got her out, but yeah, they definitely fucking give him some up because he's trying to say, oh no, I don't know what you're talking about. As per usual. Oh, I couldn't get you the 400. Well, I tried getting you the $400 to fucking Canada, but ain't my fault that the postal service won't send fucking proper cash. And like, yeah, gets carted off. Like, yeah, you've been caught. Don't try and act like fucking you didn't know which fucking bag was hers. You fucking like it's like if he had some real thick fucking glasses on, he could have like maybe said, oh yeah, fucking I didn't have my glasses on. But no. You got 2020 vision or 1919 vision. And yeah, I forget what's happening there. I don't know if it's that dude maybe who got arrested. But oh yeah. What was it? Oh, she do. Oh yeah. This is this poor bird here. She's like not a landlord. Sort of cleaning representative as like a cleaning manager for like landlords or businesses or fucking private houses and that. She's like fucking Chinese and she's in Japan, and so she employed Chinese workers to do this work in Japan, clean up work and that. Oh well, they cleaned it up all right. Yeah. Like obviously they were supposed to do the like cleaning job, which they did partly, but then they started cleaning out the fucking electrics and all this shit. Like that must have been a few electric fuse box that were like fucking that have got a few yens or whatever in fucking China. So oh yeah, we'll take that. And there was oh yeah, apparently they didn't even like fucking do the job fucking that great neither. Because I think they were supposed to bin that up and that like you see the bags next to it. But they hadn't. They just left it there. And then fucking you'll see sort of like in a bit where yeah, oh, fuck off adverts, fucking adverts, fuck off adverts. Yeah, the took forget and that I think that was a fan or something. But anyway, they just took it. It's like, oh yeah, that's probably worth a few yen in fucking China. We'll have that. So they was just fucking not doing the job to the fucking standard that was expected, and then removing fucking the owner's property. Like, fuck. Oh, was that the fan thing? I don't know. But anyway, like, yeah, fucking. Well, obviously, she got into shit in that. So, oh no, no, oh no, this is like another woman. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll tell you. Oh, the chat. Falling a little bit behind in the chat. DVB says, I was watching bits of congressional hearings today where members of Congress, this is an America fucking Parliament and fucking thingy, in case anyone's thinking what the fuck, where questioning the head of the NCAA about allowing biological males to compete in women's sports. Oh yeah, I saw a bit of that. Blood sports on Tony's channel yesterday. Yeah. What's funny to me is you don't see biological women. Well, yeah, they're not trannies, biological women, but it'd be something else, won't it? But yeah, biological women who are transforming into dudes trying to play football with the men, but there are plenty of biological males that want to play with the women. Yeah, well, fucking, as you know, I've been saying for years, because used to be being fucking masculine as fuck, because I watch a lot of fucking 80s actions films, and so I fucking knew I had to train up like Rocky. I was going to impress them. If I was getting Adrian, I needed like Rocky. Adrian. Oh, are you fucking showing? Yeah, fucking kicked me out then, the cunt. Fucking signal fucking just went really low and that shit. So where was I? Yeah, dude says this is the worst timeline ever. Yeah, well, going back to the subjects of that conversation in Congress, yeah, I heard, oh, what's his name? Oh, forget his name. But anyway, he's proper red pilled and that. He was saying, like, can you describe the difference and that? Why? But one of them things where, yeah, if you're not fucking like masculine, you don't know what testosterone is all about. Luckily for me, as I say, masculine as fuck, because fucking watched a lot of masculine action and that shit. So fucking got a lot of testosterone. Gavin says, and also the bed best. Also the best. Captain might be wrong. Nice Freudian slip, Captain. Lol. I think I'm turning Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. Yeah, you know that. Yep. By the vapors. Soy and atrazine. Yeah. Okay. But pretty catchy tune now. But anyway, fucking share back this fucking yeah. So yeah, that poor bed, yeah, with the fucking problem with the fucking not decorators, but cleaning team and that. Yeah. Well, this is another woman, right? She's in Japan, right? And she got hassled by this old Japanese lady because, like, you'll see what she was doing with her kid. Like, she's complaining and that, but wait till you see how she's like riding the bike with her kid, because like she demonstrates how she's riding. There we go. Look at you fat. Like in a little basket, and she's like, "Oh yeah, he loves it," and that. Yeah, of course he loves it. Until fucking you fuck up on that shit, and he's flying off, and then he's not going to be too happy. Well, poor little bastard. He don't know, does he? But you need to get one like a back fucking seat thing. Oh, here we go though.
Hey, Ends.
It said, yeah.
How are you, man?
Yeah, right, and that man, fucking. Oh, me and Captain's been doing streams and that. Like, oh, Captain's been missing you. I've been saying, like, well, it's hard to get in touch with DVB, so fucking, unless he's in the chat, like, yeah.
I try to catch your streams when as time allows, you know. But
Yeah,
yeah, I listened to you. I listened to your guys' stream yesterday, but not when it was live.
No. Well, that's what like. Did you hear us like? We knew like you would be probably watching it, and so like me and the captain was like, "Oh yeah, DVB." When you're listening on the re-rub and that,
you guys are just too fucking funny. I mean, I have to listen to your streams. You and
yeah.
Captain are a good host co-host situation, in
Oh
my
yeah, well, we're
opinion.
both cunts. We're both cunts. One of them where fucking. Oh, you don't want us to be fucking taking the piss out of you like we are with Iron fucking beggar.
Yeah, totally. Well, you guys, you know, freedom of speech. You can say what you want. I personally have nothing against Tony. He's always kind of been nice to me. So,
How's it going to be nice? Because he wants you to fucking fork out some money to him, doesn't he? He's hardly going to fucking be a cunt.
I'm not forking out any money to any YouTuber unless it's like a super chat or a super thanks or something, you know, and that's rare, you know. Like,
He was getting like apparently because Captain sent me a fucking screenshot of like him getting a $20 super chat.
that's cool though. I mean, if that's what he wants to do, I mean, there's nothing wrong with getting a super chat if someone wants to send it, you know. Like, but
yeah. Well, here we go though. I think we've got fucking
Hey,
Iron Man on.
now it's a party.
It's Captain
now it's a
Iron
party.
Go fund my personal drinking habits.
He promised he wouldn't spend it on alcohol. He literally
Oh.
said he wouldn't.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he fucking. Apparently he fucking claimed that he didn't. He didn't spend a penny on it.
Well,
But
he had
as
no
you said,
money.
though,
Then he had
Captain.
to GoFundMe, and then he did have money, and then he was pissed up live on air yesterday. So you do the math.
Yeah, well, as you say, Captain, just because technically he's not using the money he's getting, but if he's spending money on alcohol,
If you got
It's all
money
in the
for
big
gin, but you
pile.
don't need
Yeah.
money for rent, do you?
no, he's one of them where if you've got enough money to buy some alcohol, then you should have enough money to pay off whatever you're fucking needing to pay off.
Anyway, even if you've got a GoFundMe for your cancer treatment, that's still equity, isn't it? That's socialism, yo. Like, why are your problems our problems? Why not just work harder?
Or just don't give a shit, you know?
Mm.
Like, oh, I got problems. I'm not going to ask anybody for anything. I'm just going to deal with it, you know?
Exactly. I got problems. I need food.
Like, Jens was mentioning on several live streams ago, like, there's people online who were dying of cancer and they never asked for a penny.
Right.
And, like, pop culture curator, he never
Right.
asked, he never did a GoFundMe, never asked for anything. He bit the bullet and he, like, said, this is it, you know? And I mean,
It's pretty hardcore,
I
eh?
would have liked to send him some money, you know, but he didn't ask for it, you know, and there's some honor in that, you know.
Yep. Amen.
So if you got problems, it's your problem, not everyone's problem. But not saying there's anything wrong with, because that's the thing too, is Tony didn't set up the GoFundMe. Someone set it up for him. If someone sets
Yeah,
it
but
up
he took
for
the
you,
money.
that's different though.
Ah, actually, I listened to
Oh,
yesterday's show.
yeah.
I've got new information. No, on yesterday's show, Tony let it slip that he asked Max Redstone to set up a GoFundMe,
Yeah.
actually.
Oh, I didn't know that piece of the
Neither
puzzle.
did I, but Tony made a bit of a Freudian truth slip up yesterday.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, oh, in the right mind is like, oh, fucking hell. Tony Stark needs some money. I better get him a GoFundMe. No one.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, Pepper Potts
No,
is the
Max,
only
don't get me
person.
that free money.
Yeah, Pepper Potts is the only person I think who'd have the fucking sort of friendship with Tony Stark to set up a GoFundMe. And even then, she's got enough money because she's a highly paid fucking secretary for fucking Stark Industries. I'm sure
No,
she'll be able to fucking lend him money.
Jens is right. You can't take the character of a fictional comic book billionaire and then have a GoFundMe. He's Dr. David Banner, and that's that. The
Yeah.
poorest superhero.
Yeah, he's got to be important. As I say, in season 2 of the Hulk, he's not even wearing socks no more because he knows he needs all the money for shirts and shoes.
You don't see
Shirts.
Bruce Wayne on the street corner panhandling for 10 cents, do you, DVB?
Virtual panhandling.
Right,
That's what it is.
exactly. It's a bit off brand for the richest superhero in the Marvel canon universe.
I don't know, man. I think asking for money online, unless you're like you say, hey, I have a Patreon, or you're a big YouTuber, and you're like, join my Patreon. You know, otherwise it's just begging, virtual panhandling.
Right. I mean, I need money, but I'll
Not
work for
saying
the
Tony
money.
did that because if someone, I mean, you said that he
Well,
asked
yeah.
somebody to set it up for him, but I didn't know
Oh,
that part. But
Well,
it
neither
like
did I till yesterday. If only Tony would come on and then we could talk about it. That would only be fair.
I guess what I'm trying to say is if either of you guys had cancer and someone set up a
Well,
GoFundMe for one of you
nobody
guys
cares.
without your
I just
knowledge,
immediately go, nobody cares.
I'd probably pay for it because or pitch in because I like you guys. You know what I'm saying? So I
Well,
don't
you have to
think there's.
remember what.
But if you're just begging, like saying, "Oh, I'm dying of cancer, please give me money," you know, like
well,
that's
if
different.
Tony,
If someone
well, if
else does
Tony
it for
does,
you, does
yeah,
that make sense? I mean, maybe it doesn't, but I
well, if
don't know.
Tony does want to come on though, the link's in the chat pinned. He can come on. But because he's not going to
He
defend
won't because
himself.
he's afraid you might start talking time travel.
Well, yeah, he's got that, and I'm gonna I call him out on his bullshit. He can't lie to me. He can't fucking make out like he can't get $400 fucking dollars to fucking Canada from America.
Where's Suzanne when you need her?
But from what
The beacon
I
of truth.
understand, with all that, it was like a $400 Visa gift card, and Visas don't work in Canada or something.
Yeah, so why didn't he just fucking
Do
cash the
or do
money?
not. There is no try.
I mean, it's
Why
not
didn't he?
necessarily his fault.
Why didn't
I
he
mean, if
do
he
then?
still sends, he could still send her a money order or some shit, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
How about
Why couldn't
stuffing
he
some
just
cash in
it
an
out?
envelope the old-fashioned way?
I said he could have cashed that 400, fucking got a plane ticket, a cheap return there and back, and fucking handed it to her personally, and probably yeah, she'd have been about like $100 or $150 down, but at least she'd have got like $250 to $300. You know what I mean? Better than fuck all that she did receive. So he tried to make out like fucking.
And what was that for?
Around.
That contribution anyway. What was it for? What's Suzanne going through? Where she needs $400?
Heroin
Or
Well,
she?
withdrawal.
whatever it was a good job. It fucking wasn't as fucking serious as fucking they made out, because fucking she didn't get it.
So what happened to the money? Tony just pocketed, or we don't know.
Well, you think? What do you think? He gives it to
Not that
charity?
I'm into YouTube drama or anything, but it is
Do you
kind of
think you
interesting
do?
and fun
You
Oh,
think
there's
sometimes.
so much.
You think you don't donate it to an orphanage?
You should have heard what Mikey Sue's 4 was saying about Scotty yesterday live on air. And then you told Jill to go fuck herself live on air.
What?
Oh, that'd been great if she
Says
had done,
Mikey
though.
Sue's 4 before ending the entire show with
Mikey C's
a
4
prayer
said
to
that?
Jesus.
That doesn't sound right.
Yep.
He's a nice dude.
Do you want me to EFAP it now?
No, we believe you, Captain. But I tell you something. What would he done if Jill
subscribe to
Jill
Jimmy
hadn't started
Landscapes
like
and check
fucking
out the show
finger banging
yesterday
herself
near
live
Mikey
on
Sue's
air
4.
whilst Captain talks all over me? What would you done? What would you if Jill had started finger banging herself live on air?
What?
Well, you know what I mean. If she took the like, just to one up him.
Now, Mikey, like PvP, is upset with Jill because she's always giving a free pass to Scotty for his rude behaviour.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Me neither. So anyway.
Yeah. Hey, get a load of this, right?
What you talking about, Willis?
Watch this.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'll tell you what I'm talking about.
Willis?
Child safety on like bikes in China. Watch this. Right? Yeah, there's that dude here who's fucking thinking on the fridge. But yeah, look at that. Kids on the front again. And like, I don't think that's a proper regulated seat, but fucking, at least he's got a crash helmet on anyway, this one. But what? Oh, wait. Keep watching though. Keep watching.
I'm not looking. I'm looking away.
Okay, I'm watching it.
Look at that. It's like fucking going at some speed, and I can't even see where the kids are, but fucking like there must be a kid on there, or else they won't be filming this. But
in less developed countries, narrow-minded communities, people believe children belong to them.
Yeah, and they can do what the fuck they like because
No one's ever really told.
Well, that's how you get arranged marriages and that shit. But anyway, there's one where there you go.
Oh, is that kid falling off the bike?
Can you see the little kid hanging on to the I think he's got like a little brother or sister like holding on to them. Oh, what speed she's going at? Probably about 20 miles per hour.
Oh man.
There. Look, the wind's like fucking blowing the little kid's fucking face. His little neck can't fucking all up from the fucking wind turbulence.
Turbulence.
Yeah, well, anyway.
Turbulence.
Yeah. Oh, now look at this one.
I like it when Jens gets excited.
Oh, yeah. Right? The front, the kid on the front, that's like fucking holding on like if it's a fucking racing car game. And the one on the back, look at the little kid on the back. No, he couldn't have got up there. She must have fucking put him up there and just said, right, hold on to there. Look at the little kid on the back, that's fucking holding on like fucking the back sort of fucking what they're called, back box sort of thing. Getting out. Like, no!
Oh, that's messed up. That's horrible.
I know. You shouldn't put your feet up on fucking, you disgusting, dirty bastard. Now, if he'd have just had a heart attack or something and he'd have felt like that, then like, oh yeah, fair enough. But when you just laid like that because you ain't got no fucking air conditioning, you're like, yeah, fucking, yeah. I mean, I won't. Oh,
Fucking.
I've got to watch that.
Put up on the
I've got to watch
drink
that again.
aisle.
I've got to watch this one again because this is. Oh, little kid just probably like put his head down, like, oh my god, you know, mummy's not going to stop if I fall off. Oh,
Oakley dokley do.
fucking yeah. Kid safety, I know, fucking probably because like you know, fucking one or two of them probably died through having a kid just hanging on like that. But
Yeah, just throw him on the back of the bike like that is fucked up, man.
oh yeah,
Poor
but,
kid.
oh mate,
See, ever since they dropped the one-child policy, parents are getting slack. Oh, now we have a spare.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah. She didn't even fucking put a belt on him and tie a belt around. It was just fucking like, oh yeah, you better make sure your hands aren't fucking greasy.
You better not be handling
This is
any
why I
beef.
wish for nuclear holocaust in 5 minutes.
You too, huh?
Bring it on, Adolf.
Hey, Adolf, is he still around?
Well, I'll just say you now.
I'm just joking.
Like,
Bill Hicks joke. Jens doesn't get it. Captain got it though.
He's probably not listening.
I'm
Too busy thinking about soy nerd bitches.
Oh, well, so he ain't going to come on. And if they do want to come on, as per usual, links in the chat, and it works because you
come
two.
on, Suzanne.
Yeah,
Suzanne actually went on
links,
Tony's show yesterday to knock those two knuckleheads together. Scotty's found a new best friend.
Yeah, Suzanne go on fucking Tony's
I
show.
thought you were Scotty's best friend.
Yeah, until he blocked me.
At least
Yeah, no more
best
on and off.
virtual
I've been
friend.
blocked for 3 months now. There's no coming back. He'll never forgive me.
Wow,
Come back
3
to
months.
the
That's
five
pretty
and
long.
dime, Scotty Dean. Scotty Dean.
Wow.
Yeah, have you heard Scotty's got a new third self-contradictory take on time travel, Citizen? Have you heard?
I always thought Scotty said time travel doesn't matter and it's stupid.
Right, thank you.
That's pretty much what
Now
he's
he's
always
gone
said.
the opposite. He went on Jill's show, and again, I'll EFAP it right now if you don't believe me. And he said that Jens and I, and by implication you, DVB, were too simple. Yeah, he's gone from, oh, it's a movie, it doesn't matter. His new position is, it does matter, and we're being too simplistic.
It's perfectly simple.
That's his new take. No, it's not complicated enough for Scotty. We've gone from too complex to too simple. He wants more complications and he wants to talk about more movies. He literally complained that we haven't talked about time after time.
Yeah.
Scotty, you're not in charge of which movie. Until you understand, Scotty, have you ever heard of a TV show called Star Trek? City on the Edge of Forever.
Does Scotty think Time After Time is a time travel song? Is that what
it is a song, exactly.
Yeah.
Cyndi Lauper, you get it.
Back in time after time.
No, time after time.
Or
yeah, but back in time.
Yeah,
but it's back in time, though, isn't it?
Is that what you're saying, though? He thinks that song is a time travel song?
No, the movie time after time. He mentioned 2 or 3 movies. I don't care what they are because I'm not going to watch them because Scotty's not in charge of which movies I watch. Just because I
Wait,
talk about Back to the Future and Star Trek doesn't automatically mean, Scotty, that I have to watch every time travel movie ever made. Where's that written, Scotty? You
I had no idea.
unreasonable
I had no
man.
idea that there was any movie called Time After Time
Well,
until.
Oh
no, me
yeah,
neither. Hey, I'm just quoting Scotty. Take it up with him.
Is it
yeah.
a time travel movie? That, oh my
I
god, this is
don't
fucking
know
funny.
or care because I'm never going to watch that motherfucker. I don't care if it's got
Yeah.
Amelia Clark topless in it.
Well, you
I'm only
said you
talking about.
watched the stream last night, and I showed it on last night. So you must have been fast forwarding it, citizen.
Yeah, we were giving you lots of shout outs on the re-rub, citizen.
Oh really? I
Yeah,
didn't watch the whole thing. I watched what I could, but
yeah.
sorry, I got
You,
shit to do. Busy,
yeah,
No,
you,
we've all
busy.
got shit to do.
you
Well,
know,
apart from Tony,
you're
obviously.
not getting
I
our
try. I
views
try to
out
catch
of
YouTube
fire.
shows that I like when I can. You know, as much as I
Do or
can.
do
And
not.
like
There is no try.
your channel is like one of the only ones I religiously try to check out as much of your streams as I can.
Oh yeah,
Maybe
well
you
you
should watch
know,
Tony a bit more often. It's good value.
Tony doesn't like me that much. I don't think. I mean,
Yeah, he
he's okay.
hates me. He's finally blocked me. He finally caved and fully blocked me. He used to boast he's not a blocker. He blocked me on Twitter. I broke him.
So I think the problem is I fucked with Tony too much, where I was just joking around, but I took it too far to where he got offended. You know,
He's
which I
very
wasn't
easily
trying to offend
offended.
him.
He was
It's just
actually on
like I
his
thought
show
he would get the
yesterday
joke.
saying,
You know.
"Oh, it takes a lot to make me angry." I'm like, "No, it doesn't. You thin-skinned tosser."
yeah,
You guys know me though. I like to fuck with people a little bit, but it's not. I never try to be mean spirited. You know.
Yeah, me
well,
neither. We're just having fun over here. Come on.
Tony's got his like fucking persona to protect, hasn't he?
What, the millionaire, the billionaire?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You don't fucking give Tony Stark any shit, do you? He's Iron Man. Most people don't even get to talk to him because he's so busy fucking in meetings.
At this level, business never stops.
Yeah.
I don't know. I wish nothing but the best for Tony. I hope he works out his living situation and all that.
Me too. Why do you think I'm giving him
And I,
so many
and I,
shout outs?
and
They do all
I'm glad he has
understand.
a booze fund or whatever it is. So.
No, I just
Go drink
I
for
think
him.
every fund is a booze fund for an alcoholic. But that's the pay pigs for you. No pay pigs. The will pay like to help someone out because it makes you feel
What's
better.
a pay pig? I never heard that.
It's
Is
someone who,
that kind of like a simp?
yeah.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, someone that pays basically.
Someone who
Well,
pays for recognition or like clout or something.
Someone that pays
yeah,
through the
yeah,
noise.
yeah,
Through the
yeah,
Am I
nose.
following?
Through the noise.
yeah. It's like a pay pig is basically like a simp, but simps are even more because like a pay pig will pay, but there's got to be an excuse. Where simps, they'll just give you money like fucking for no, like when
Ahoy.
you just like, oh, I've got a super chat here, fucking here, here's $20. That's a simp in it, where they're like, here's some money for fuck all. Like, oh yeah, even though fucking it's not bad having a load of simps, but when you're like taking advantage of simps and pay pigs of like making excuses that are thinking,
Yeah, like to pay for your beach house. Oh, I need
yeah,
some. Please send me a donation so I can pay for my rent
yeah,
and my beach
Actually,
house.
I want Tony to continue being my pay pig. It's a circle. You pay Tony, Tony pays me. Tony gets some jokes and some information about time travel for talking to Jens. See, I was giving him, I can now reveal that I was selling Tony time travel information as homework for his big fight with Jens, but unfortunately he went off script and started doing a word salad about dimensions, fucked it all up. And that's
damn
why I
it.
had a
Well,
massive
dude,
meltdown and resigned off YouTube. And then he has to blow up his apartment to draw attention away from the fact that he'd already resigned from YouTube temporarily. Very
Captain,
exciting, mate.
I don't know if you remember, but the first
Huh?
time I ever talked to. Tony Stark on a stream was on your stream, one of your old
Of course.
streams.
Well, of
we were
course, who
talking
do you
about
think
time
introduced?
travel.
Yeah.
Well, hold on, let me finish because this
Okay.
is this is key. But when we were talking with him, he spilled some big old word salad, and I called him on it. I was like, dude, you're word salading. Like, you're not even like time travel is simple. You're not simplifying it. You're making it too complicated.
Exactly.
It's so fucking easy. And that was the first time I ever talked to the dude or even knew who he was, you know? But
That was ahead of the.
not saying he's a bad dude or anything. He just doesn't get time travel, you know? I mean, he kind of does. He gets it more than you, Jens, in some ways. No offense, but at least he knows like traveling back in time creates a new timeline. But
Yeah, pal, I say it fucking creates fucking 9 new timelines. So fuck, don't know. Yeah, you fucking you two. Well, especially you, DVB. You don't know shit about fucking time travel. You disagree with who's ever fucking most popular.
dude, time travel is so easy. I know all about it.
Yeah, we know all
Yeah, you
about it.
know.
Yeah, we know about your 9 timelines and your 5
If
dimensions.
time travel
Relax.
was so easy, it'd be invented by now. It's fucking so
It's not
complicated
real,
that it's
Jens.
fucking
It's
impossible.
fiction. Oh, here we
So
go.
yeah,
Every fucking
that's how
time.
fucking tricky it is.
It's not real, yo. It's a movie, yo.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why I refer
Oh,
back
well,
to
we don't have to
Scotty.
talk
It's
about
not
time
real.
travel right
It's
now.
not real. Time
No.
travel isn't real. Relax, everyone. It's just a movie, yo.
It's like, Jens, you know, like you and I, we disagree on the time travel thing, but I still respect you. I consider you a virtual friend, you know, and
Get him
like
back
we're
onto
cool.
Total Recall, quick.
Mm.
Well, Jens definitely gets Total Recall. The three of us
Thank
agree on
fuck for
that.
that. At least we're
Oh
getting
yeah, yeah.
somewhere.
Well, we all fucking are good at watching a film and seeing the
Not
fucking
Scotty.
last
He's not.
15 minutes of the film where fucking Cohagen fucking explains the plot to fucking Quaid because Quaid doesn't know what the
How's up?
fuck's going on.
I am Quaid.
Yeah.
There is no Quaid. There is only Hauser.
Yeah. Well, one of
Can you
them
hit
where
yourself,
people
Mr.
don't
Yins?
fucking. Well,
But see, we agree on a lot of
people
things.
have
It's
to
okay to
talk to
disagree on some
them.
things. So there's nothing wrong with that. Disagreements create new ideas and
No,
new
no. Well, the
breakthroughs.
No,
thing,
So
they don't.
sure they do.
I disagree.
the thing why
Disagree about
we
your
can
position
agree
about
on.
disagreement.
Well, I disagree with your disagreement.
Ah, well, that's good because disagreeing is good. It's healthy. Oh shit.
Well, you
Well,
know,
the thing,
Captain, you said like a while ago, like doing the same thing over and over is
Yep.
not an actual sign of insanity. It's actual sign of tenacity.
Thank you. Oh, I like a man that
I think
listens.
there is something to that because it's like, okay, if you play cards or poker over and over and you think you're gonna win, eventually you will. You might lose like 10 hands or 10 games, but eventually you'll win. So
Exactly.
it's like,
that's
don't give
pretty
Oh,
up.
much it.
You
But
know,
the reason
it's
why
oh, I
like,
like.
we,
but
the
they
reason
would
why
say
Good
though,
like,
things are
oh, you're doing
the
the
positive.
same
reason
thing
why
over and over
we,
again.
yeah, the fucking right. The reason why
Welcome
we
to Getting
fucking
Talked
all
Over by
agree
Jens.
on fucking Total Recall is because there is one answer to Total Recall, which is it's not a dream. Where with time travel, there's loads of different fucking answers, especially when you
No,
bring in
that is
dimensions.
no. You're wrong. If they're both the same, there's only one correct answer.
Well, there might be only one correct answer, but there's no
He's changed his
fucking.
mind
There's
already. What
no
a
proof.
pussy!
There's no
You're such a
proof. There's
pushover,
no proof,
Jens.
though. There's no proof to the correct answer.
Yes,
Where?
there is. Yes, there is.
No,
Of
there
course
isn't.
there is.
But
You fucking idiot. Of course there is. Dumb
no, there
cunt.
isn't.
Yes, there is.
But anyway,
Yes, there is. Yes, there is.
the proof
Yes, there is.
in like
Yes, there is.
Total
Yes, there is.
Recall is
Oh,
that
you think Deckard's a
the
human?
plot
You know
line
nothing.
is where it's not a dream.
Yeah,
And
all
that is
right,
the
Robert,
proof
my
to show me,
Benexian.
oh yeah, well we all get that though. Because like some people fucking didn't know, did they? Some people are like, oh, is it a dream? Is it what's happening? They fucking probably didn't even fucking know
It's a memory.
Sharon
Yeah, it's
Stone.
real. It happens.
Yeah, well, they probably don't even know that Sharon Stone's not even Hauser's wife. It's fucking Richter's fucking sort of bed.
Oh yeah, DVB. There is a new angle. I like it when we can push it further. Right. So we all agree that their wedding was fake. That's a fake memory implant. But we also agree that them fucking the previous night is real. So somewhere between the wedding and last night, they must have segued from implants to reality, right?
Yeah, well, I told you, I think.
I'm
Interesting.
talking to DVB.
Yeah, well, I'm telling you my answer, so DVB
Yeah, I'm
can like
talking to the
fucking.
interesting one.
Yeah, but he won't fucking know the answer where I do.
I'm
The
just bringing
answer
up a
is
new thing. It's not even a question. I'm just saying it's
there was
interesting to note
shagging
that.
after the honeymoon. They probably shagged on the honeymoon night, and so it was all fake up to the honeymoon night where all
Maybe
the
they had the
marriage.
wedding. Maybe the wedding was real. Maybe they
No,
acted it out.
no,
No,
the wedding wasn't
no,
real because
no.
if the wedding had been
Ooh,
real,
ooh.
then there would have been proper man and wife, but they're not proper man and wife. She's
Well, they
just
were, because that's when
pretending
he
to
said
be his
consider
wife.
it a divorce, acknowledging that they were actually legally married.
No, he
No,
thinks they're married, but they never got married because
no,
if they
you think
got
they're
married,
married?
no,
Can you hear
if they
yourself,
got married,
Jens?
if they got
Marriage.
married,
Marriage. Oh, nice.
she,
I get that reference. Marriage. When two people come together in marriage. Skip to the end.
um, what's
Nice
Ritz's
DVB.
mate's name? I
Man
forget
and wife.
Ritz's mate,
Yeah.
but you know Ritz's mate
Hey, man and wife.
who's like, oh yeah, I'm sure she's hating getting fucking railed every night by fucking
Getting railed by that big muscle bound auntie
yeah,
looking like every night.
yeah, right. Well,
Getting
he would
pumped
have said
senseless
somewhat.
by that
Yeah,
fucking Italian stallion. I know the
yeah.
Austrian one.
Well, he'd have said somewhat on the lines of, oh well, she's married to him now, and so he can rail her all night. Where he's not married to her, he's just pretending that he's married to her because fucking
Yeah, but if it was realistic, then after they got married, they'd stop having sex.
yeah. Well, it's a
Yeah.
honeymoon, isn't it? It's like that because it's about
I'm sure
6
she says
months
they've been
to a
married
year.
for a long
It's that
time.
honeymoon period of 6 months to a year. Where as you see, after that 6 months to a year period, it ends tragically.
You might as well cut it off. Might as well be an implant.
Once he finds out who she really is, what she's really like.
That would turn me on even more.
Oh,
Find
well,
out my wife's a secret agent that wants to kill me. That would give me the fucking horn.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you so much. Sharon Stowe was fucking hot as fuck, where you're like, oh, yeah. Well, shall I just go along with this fucking...
I like it when she goes, do you want to tie me up?
Yeah.
Come on, for old times. So you can tie me up. Can you hear yourself, Mr. DVB? She's real because you dreamt her. Yes, because I dreamt her. That's right.
Well, anyway, DVB, so when do you think the fucking, like, real sex was happening with Quaid and...
Not Quaid, Hauser. Quaid's a figment of your imagination.
No,
Jens.
it's Quaid. No, it's Quaid.
No, it's Hauser.
It's
He thinks he's Quaid. It's still Hauser.
Hauser
There is no
never
Quaid.
fucked her. Hauser never fucked her.
He is Hauser. You
Yeah,
already
but
agreed. Everything's real apart from Quaid. Therefore, Quaid isn't real.
yeah,
But
he is real.
no, he thinks he's Quaid. He's Hauser.
Yeah,
He's still
he's real
Hauser.
to
His birth
fucking
certificate says
Quaid.
Hauser.
But anyway,
Name Hauser. Occupation secret agent.
yeah. Well,
Secret
anyway,
from himself.
I don't know,
Hauser.
man. All I care about in Total Recall is the alien chick with 3 tits. That was pretty
That's
cool.
all anyone cares about in Total Recall.
Yeah. Makes me wish I had
Just
the
saying.
name.
Just saying.
That was a cinematic breakthrough.
Yeah.
What a whore
I
with
mean,
3
what other
tits.
movie has a woman with or alien woman with 3 tits?
The
None.
other Total Recall.
Oh, I haven't seen the newer one.
You haven't seen
It
the
has-
newer one. It's not as bad as people make out. You know.
No,
Worth a
it's
go.
shit. It's
No, I
shit.
just want.
Compared
Wasn't
No,
to
it
it's not.
Colin Farrell, right?
Yeah. It's not
Yeah.
Oh
great.
yeah, I
But
haven't
it's
seen it. I
okay.
haven't seen it.
It's
Right.
definitely okay.
No. Well. But
Oh, I don't do
this is
opinions.
how okay it is. Then they don't
Here
even
we
go
go.
to Mars. They just go to Australia.
Oh yeah, next best thing they through the planet core.
Yeah, what's the
No, that
point?
is pretty dumb. Actually, they get a train through the planet core. What
Through
kind
the
of
planet
fucking
core.
bullshit is that?
Just like Jar Jar.
There you go, Jar Jar. Through the planet core. Misa going home.
Fucking Star Wars.
Don't
Dude,
even.
dude, can I
Oh
level
yeah.
with you guys? I love Star Wars my whole life, and I fucking can't stand it now. Every time I hear it or hear about it, it's cringe to me. Like it all just sucks.
They
It's all
turned
just
it
shit.
spoiled, didn't they? Them Soy Nerd bitches.
I mean,
Made
I
it
love the original
spoiled.
trilogy, but even that, I don't want to revisit it because it's fucking ruined. I mean, ugh. Anyway,
Mm.
what do you think?
Oh, total
I thought
spoiled
about
it.
what you said about the retcon that when Luke and Leia were kissing, they weren't brother and sister, but then they were. I thought that's an interesting take, DVB.
Well. I mean, I'm not discounting your argument because you're right in a lot of ways.
That's not how retcons work. You can't forgive a retcon by calling it a retcon. Well, they
The
weren't
thing
brother
is,
and
though,
sister when they kissed.
It wasn't retconned until Jedi.
Yeah,
So
that's how retcons
technically,
work.
Empire still could count as canon. Could, quote
I know,
unquote.
as I think Jens pointed out yesterday. Not if you watched episodes 1, 2, and 3. They were twins from the beginning. So,
Well, number three in it.
But
That's where.
those were made in the like
so they were
90s,
twins all
early
along.
20 aughts or whatever, So
Yeah, well,
the prequels
here's a
don't count as
warning.
canon. I mean, they're good movies. I enjoy them, but
Neither
they're
does
not
Empire
canon.
Strikes Back, yo.
I just don't
So
see
I fell out
Empire
with
as
Stephen
not
Ransom
canon.
over that today. I blocked him.
Who?
Stephen Ransom, a minor YouTuber. Yeah, I can't even be fucked talking about it anymore. It's all going in the book. Once a topic's done, it's done. Put it in the book. Forget about it. Let's get a new topic. Time travel done. Although even my manager sent me a link to a fucking Neil deGrasse Tyson video on time travel as recently as 3 hours ago about the mass displacement. I had to write back going, time travel isn't real. Shut the fuck up. Well, I didn't tell it to shut the fuck up, my manager. But Neil deGrasse Tyson, overcomplicating time travel. Oh, yeah. And Tony's new position is, time travel's played out. It's all about parallel universes now. Really, Tony? Then why did you pay me $100 for my time travel information so you could argue against the ends? And I checked the view count on the Neil deGrasse Tyson bullshit video about time travel. 4.5 million views, over 4 million views. One view for every dollar that Lucas got for. So
Dude,
I think
if
it's
Tony
very
paid
much.
you $100 to debate you on time travel, he's a
Well,
sucker. Cause why
when
why why buy the captain's argument with time travel when you can get it for
asked
free?
Tony, he coughed up.
I mean, how many times have you and I argued about time travel and it's all free?
Well, I think
I
you
guess arguing
already
is
know.
the wrong word. We debate, but
Tony
Anyway,
knew
Tony
he
paid
was
the
gonna
money. I sent
lose.
him the page, the 2 pages relevant for Jens, and then he went off script and started banging on about dimensions. I took the piss from the chat. He had a meltdown, resigned from YouTube, and then flooded his apartment to take the attention away from that.
that'd
Well,
be funny if
maybe.
that was actually true. If he actually flooded his own apartment,
He did to take away
that'd be
attention
like
from the
something
fact that
out
he
of a
quit
movie.
YouTube.
That'd
No,
be
he
so
did.
fucking funny.
He did because he remember he quit YouTube the previous week because I called him out on his 5-dimensional fucking word salad bullshit. So the fact that you DVB called him out on word salad time travel bullshit, you're ahead of the curve because Tony is guilty of overcomplicating time travel by adding
Yeah,
word salad.
before I even knew who the dude was. And not saying I dislike Tony or have anything against him. It's just
No, he's
my
great.
first interaction with him was on your channel, and
I
we were
love
arguing
Tony. I
about
think he's
time
wonderful.
travel, and he just was like spitting out all this dimensional shit, like just like you're saying. I guess he's still doing it.
Yeah, well, you know why though? Because he surrounds himself by thickies, and they just impressed by when he starts dropping in big words. Oh, he's talking about dimensions. He must know what he's talking about. Even Neil deGrasse Tyson doesn't start talking about dimensions. These extra dimensions, Tony, are they in the room with us now?
Yep, they are.
Please applaud.
Well, there's definitely alternate dimensions, but the way he
Not
puts
in
it or
time
tries to,
travel. Keep it.
the way.
Oh,
Wait,
stop.
hold on. Let me finish what I'm fucking saying, because there are like I'm
No, I'm
talking
putting it in
in
the
real.
book. It's like the magic word. The moment you say dimensions, you're a word salad, pretentious wanker. Time travel isn't real. All we need to talk
There
about is
are
timelines.
dimensions though in non-fictional time travel. Is
Yeah,
what I'm
but we're
saying.
talking
In real
about
life,
fiction. How many times
yes.
time travel isn't fucking real? Scotty's law. Scotty's right. It's not real. It's not real, yo.
Guys,
It's a fucking movie. Stop No, tell you what. Keep
Captain's lost the
overcomplicating it.
argument when he's quoting
Because
Scotty.
my brand is simplicity. These knuckleheads are talking about dimensions. I zone. As soon as you say dimension,
That's
I'm
right.
fucking zoning out.
Wrong. You can't
That's
handle
my
it.
brand. I don't talk about dimensions any more than I talk about Back to the Future 2, although it's my favourite film of all time and I watch it every night, Jens.
You
Well,
fucking
dimensions are pretty
liar,
much just
bastard.
levels. It's like chess. You know, there's 1D chess, 2D chess, 3D chess, 4D chess.
Yeah, but it's
It's
got
just
fuck
levels. That's all a
all to do
dimension
with time
is a
travel.
level of reality.
Fuck
You know?
all to do with time travel.
No, yeah, time travel and fiction. I agree with you on that.
Thank you.
But
Well, that's why we have to clarify. It's time.
Even
I
if
mean, I
he
did.
agrees with anyone that fucking pushes him hard enough.
No. Anyway,
Yeah.
the book's done. I don't care.
that's not true.
Yes, it is.
Well,
I've
Captain and
got
I have
nothing to say on
disagreed on
time
12
travel. The
You
book's
agree
monkeys,
about
dude.
done.
dimensions, and then like soon as Captain like give you a bit of pushback, he was like, no,
That's
you're
not
right.
true, dude. Captain and I have disagreed on 12 monkeys. We still
No,
is the it's still open court on that one. You know.
I'm starting to think 12 Monkeys is multiple timeline.
Hello.
yeah, well,
Hello.
there's got to be like at least two
Do I talk?
timelines.
Wait, Captain cut out. What did you say?
I'm starting to look at 12 Monkeys as being multiple timelines. It's just this movie starts in timeline.
Yeah.
Maybe it is multiple timelines.
No, no, dude. The movie itself, in my opinion, is multiple timelines, but Cole's story is a closed loop.
Yeah,
That's a distinction,
exactly.
you know.
So we're
Cole,
talking.
the whole movie is about Cole. Is
Right.
his story, and his story is a closed loop because he, as a kid, he watches himself be murdered, you know,
Exactly.
and then he sees it again as an adult when he's being murdered.
Exactly.
Closed loop. If you take out the
Maybe.
end part where they put the time travel lady from the future on the plane with the virus guy,
Right.
then yeah, that's multiple timelines. But if you that was tacked on, you can't just have like the last like 1 minute 30 seconds of the movie totally obliterate Cole's story and the fact that it's a closed loop. His story is a closed loop. You get what I'm saying? So I hope so.
Yeah.
What?
No, I agree with you. It is like closed loop because he fucking.
It's the same thing with Bill and Ted, dude. Because Bill and Ted at the beginning of the movie, you have Rufus who said we traveled back in time to help Bill and Ted with their history test. But that means they always went back in time to help Bill and Ted with their history test because they became the Wild Stallions. It was their
Wild
destiny,
Stallions.
you know? So it's closed loop. They were always going to be Wild Stallions. And Rufus and the people from the future always went back in time to help them with their history test.
Exactly, because if they didn't become
You
Wild
know?
Stallions, there'd be no Rufus to go back to make the Wild Stallions, just like
Exactly.
Terminator.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Closed loop.
Yeah.
Perfect
Right.
closed loop.
Close loop. Yeah.
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 Yeah, Scotty. There's like fucking another time travel film. Well, yeah.
There
That's
you go.
fucking, yeah.
But
Bill and
yeah,
Ted, Scotty.
yeah,
Happy now?
don't ever say Captain I agree on everything because we definitely don't. We've
We
had our
do not.
differences. We've been
Yep.
through a fucking
Few
long trek
arguments.
of YouTube friend, quote unquote, virtual friendship. You know,
Yeah. We disagree on a
but
lot of things, like
what
who's the
we
best
do get
looking
to
on YouTube.
agree on is time travel. I mean,
Yep.
we both
Because
got it
you're
locked
right.
in.
Oh, you're both
Locked
wrong
in.
on it, though, aren't you? So.
And we
It's
agree
not
on
my
Reservoir
fault. You think
Dogs.
every change in a timeline is a fucking new timeline.
Oh, don't even. Don't just let Tony take care of it and you take on the winner.
Tony ain't taking care of
Don't
shit.
engage it directly, DVB. Don't do it.
You ain't got the
See, I'll debate
fucking
both you
knowledge.
fuckers, you and Tony, and well, Captain. I've debated you plenty of times, but I'll
No,
debate
you
you
haven't.
and Tony anytime.
No, Tony debates Jens. Jens will win, and then you debate the. Although they can't even, we don't even have an agreement on time travel to the future now. Jens doesn't understand that. He's actually getting thicker.
No, I told you you need to use the dimensions. See, I'm not
This is
saying
you.
fucking Back to the Future time travel's
Fucking Back to
fucking
the Future
great.
2.
But I'm just saying
Fucking
how it's
in the
used
Wild West.
dimensions
Mary
to explain
Steenburgen on the
why
fucking
it can
train.
fucking go to the future.
Well, see, yeah,
Even
Jens,
though,
what you're saying is new timelines is just tangents of the dimension they're existing in, which is timeline B.
It's a good job
well,
no
no,
fuckers listening to this.
that's how, but it's sort of like, as like you was trying to say, it's existing along with their timeline, and because they change their timeline and that by going into the future in that, but they still could see that timeline because fucking it would have been like a shit film if it well it'd have been a shit Back to the Future film if they'd gone into the future and then they'd been like, oh yeah, well, oh you didn't have any kids because you and Thingy disappeared for fucking 15 years.
30 years.
No, it'd have been 15. No,
At the
30.
end of
Yeah, you're
Back to
right.
the Future, Doc
Yeah,
travels.
you're right.
It
Yeah,
takes
30.
Marty and Jen 30 years into the future.
Yeah,
To
30 years. Yeah,
2015.
yeah. So fucking, you just disappeared for 30 years. But so that's why the fucking made dimensions so they could see their timeline.
Thing is, though, they don't say that in the movie. If Doc would have said the DeLorean's an alternate dimension, like traveling
Well,
machine,
no.
you know,
Well,
like then it would make sense. But it's a time traveling machine, so it doesn't make
yeah,
sense.
but he could have said it's also fucking opening dimensions on fucking certain points that we can fucking use to make a part 2.
There's just no way they could leave 1985 at the end of the first movie, and fucking Doc Brown goes to the future with Jen and Marty, and they have a family and kids, and a house with like instant Pizza Hut and shit, and a
Yeah,
TV with
not
6 screens.
not if you're using
It's
time travel.
impossible.
Not if
It's
you're
fucking
using
impossible.
simple time travel methods. But if you fucking use the complex of fucking dimensions being in
Your
there,
complex.
then it can fucking explain it. Even though I agree with the captain that doesn't make sense why they should see themselves in the future, but that's how fucking Back to the Future works on dimensions. I didn't make the rules. I didn't make the rules. I just know
That'd
them.
be like, dude, okay, in the first movie when Einstein travels a minute into the future, it'd be like if Einstein traveled a minute into the future and he has puppies. It makes no
Exactly. Oh,
sense.
good one.
Like, oh, Einstein has this little dog family.
Well,
It makes
It's
no
not you,
sense.
in
Einstein. It's
dimension
your
terms,
puppies.
there would have been that sort of scenario that would have happened like that.
Well,
That's dimensions, and that's how
with what
that's how we
bits?
can fucking
But it's
get.
a time travel movie. It's not a dimensional travel movie.
No, I think you'll find it's a time travel dimension movie.
This is totally what I subscribed for. I think I'm going to resubscribe.
Some quality content here.
So now
You're right.
Tony and Jens agree on dimensions. We've got to keep moving the
As I
fucking
say, right,
goalpost.
when Marty McFly goes back to 1985 from the future, but Biff has fucking gone back to
There's
1955
no Biff.
and changed the past, right? If it was a time travel film, Marty McFly would have been Biff's sort of like son, and he wouldn't have known shit because it would have been his time travel.
Well,
That's
then we
why
called Marty
it's
Tennant. That don't
dimensions.
make no sense.
That's why you got dimensions
Why
in
would
Back
Biff
to the
Tannen
Future
call his son Marty? That's ridiculous.
because time travel films you cannot sort of like fucking be two people in the same sort of fucking
Yes, you can. It
timeline.
happens in 12 Monkeys and it happens in Back to the Future. There's two Martys on screen at the same time. You've never seen Back to the Future, have you, Jens? Just admit it. You've never seen Back to the Future.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
two Martys on screen at the same time in Back to the Future, Jens.
Yeah, Marty
Yeah,
A and
well,
Marty
that's what
B are
I
both on screen
mentioned.
at the same time. Yeah.
It's not timelines because
At the end of the
fucking
movie, when
At the end of
Marty
the movie,
travels
Act
back
3, Marty A in Timeline B observes Marty B in 1985 disappearing into the year
and Doc
2525. You've never seen the movie, have you, Jens? Just
yeah, but
admit it.
that's
and
not
Doc B
in his
has a fucking
timeline, is it?
bulletproof vest.
Yeah,
Exactly.
but that's
Doc
not
B
his
is the
timeline.
bulletproof vest.
Because
Exactly.
if that had been in
DVB,
his,
I now believe that Jens has never seen Back to the Future because the way he talks about it, he hasn't got a fucking clue.
I know how many timelines there is because I fucking done it.
You don't even know how many
I can show
Martys
you how
are.
much.
There's two
I'll
Martys
show
on
you how
screen at the
much I
same
know about
time,
Back to the
Jens.
Future.
There's two Martys on screen at the same time in Back to the Future. That's just a fact.
Yeah. Marty A watches Marty B travel to the future or the past. He doesn't know where he's going
Well,
because
you
he
have to
changed
assume
the
it's the
timeline
future.
where his parents are happy and have a prosperous life, and his dad's an author and shit. You know
Lone Pine Mall,
that
Twin Pines
that's
Mall. I mean, how many
that's
fucking
that's
times?
timeline B, because
What was?
timeline
Oh
A,
no,
George
not
was
the
the loser.
poster!
Yeah, there you go. That's how much I know. Well, anyway,
Look at this fucking overcomplicated word salad bullshit. Why don't you and Tony get your cocks out and have a little wank over it, you fucking knobs?
you're just jealous.
I'm not jealous of your bullshit. There's two timelines, and I could
You
stick them
ain't
on a
even got any
postage stamp.
bullshit posters out.
I can't. I
That
can't
resemble
even.
any fucking. But anyway,
I think you're actually even dumber than Tony. I'm actually putting Tony ahead of Jens now. I think Tony could beat Jens in a debate because this is some fucking bullshit right
but
here.
anyway,
Now, this is why you and Tony have to have the debate about whether it's 3, 9, or a billion
Yeah,
timelines
it
in Back
needs
to
to
the
yeah.
happen.
Future.
But anyway,
And I will continue to make fun of
It needs to
Tony
happen.
until he
I want to hear
shows
the
up.
Jens
that's
versus
how many
Tony debate.
timelines.
Yeah.
That's how many
Jens versus
timelines
Tony debate.
there
Tell
is.
it to Tony. Look, you're not convincing DVB,
And
Jens. You're not convincing
dimensions.
me,
Because
and you
each
don't
one's
have
a
an
different
audience. So
dimension and all.
save it
Timelines
for
and dimensions.
Tony. Jens. Nobody cares. Nobody
I
cares,
think we
Jens.
found the
Nobody here
dough.
cares.
Well,
Tell
that's
it
because
to
you don't
Tony.
fucking get it. But anyway,
Tell it to Tony.
dimensions. Anyway,
Tell it to
let's say Back to
Tony.
the Future. It doesn't
Tell it
even
to Tony.
fucking run on
Tell it to
proper like
Tony.
time travel because like you're
Tell
not
it to
supposed to
Tony.
be able to like
Tell it to Tony.
fucking meet
Tell it
yourself and that
to
shit.
Tony. Tell it to Tony.
Well, I would agree. Well, I would say every timeline has infinite dimensions. That's my opinion on time travel and timelines. Because every timeline has infinite dimensions.
Yeah.
I mean, it does. Every choice you make is a path you're taking on that or a dimensional path you're taking. You
Like George
know, whether you,
Michael. George Michael figured it out, turned a different corner, and we never would have met. Huh?
George Michael.
Yeah. George Michael, of Wham.
Wake me up before you go.
Before you go, because I'm not planning on making a new timeline.
Yeah.
No, it's got to be. I will not rest. I will take the piss out of Tony every day forever until Tony keeps his promise and has a debate with Jens like he fucking said he would. I want my entertainment because it's going to be fucking awesome.
I think he realised he was in the wrong and he knew he'd have to like fucking claim I was right, and so he
But
thought,
that's the irony. He was right. 3 timelines is way closer than 9 minimum. Because remember, Jens isn't saying 9. He's saying 9 that he's spotted so far.
Don't
accuse me of not listening to Jens, folks, because I've been listening. Jens says there's 9 so far. There might be more.
Yeah, so
right, Jens?
well, 9, what I've seen, yeah. So if
Yeah,
there's
that's
any
what I
more,
just fucking said, cunt.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, so tell it to Tony, because he says 3.
Well, that's only because he's only seen the 3 that's on screen.
Look, we can go in circles like a time loop. Tony and Jens, that's all I'm interested in. I'm not talking time travel until Tony and Jens have it out like they said they would.
Well, don't blame me. I was fucking ready.
I don't. I blame Tony entirely.
Yeah.
He failed to show up like the little chicken shit that he is. Like a soy nerd bitch.
Well, as I say, anyone who calls themselves after a superhero has got low esteem. So, especially a famous one, as I say, you can call yourself somewhat like no one would fucking know. Make you up to your own superhero name.
Yeah, homeless man.
Oh, homeless beggar man.
Captain Tequila. And his sidekick,
Captain
PBR boy. And his arch nemesis, Eggnog Man.
I thought his arch nemesis would be Waterman, some orange juice man.
Orange Juice Jones. I saw you and him standing in the rain. Do I talk? Do you talk?
Yeah, well, fucking Gandalf.
I'll just do that for DVB. It's a little reference.
Yeah, got no soy nerd bitches wanting to come on because I know I'm fucking right about them being soy nerd bitches. So they're not coming on, are they? And I put open panel and all, so it's not like they don't know it's an open panel. But obviously,
I dare say Tony's busy counting all his money.
well, I think the liquor store will be counting
Their money.
Yeah.
That would actually be a better GoFundMe. Have the money go directly to the liquor store. Cut out the middleman.
Yeah.
Just give Tony the change for rent.
Well, money makes you soft anyway.
I know, and don't tell me about it. And running out of money makes you hard again.
You're fucking damn right.
And right now, I'm really fucking hard.
Look at the wild animals. How much you think's in their bank accounts?
Exactly.
Yeah, like vegan gorillas.
Who's that?
Who's what?
Vegan fucking. Fucking, they're a vegan.
I said like vegan gorillas. Wow, you guys can actually
Oh
hear
yeah.
I know I can hear you.
Yeah. As in like gorillas, but the vegans.
What I'm saying though is, like, if you're gonna be a vegan, be like a gorilla and eat plants and fucking bananas and shit. Don't eat soy burgers, you know?
Yeah.
What is the deal with vegans making everything taste like a burger? It's like a lesbian with a strap on.
Well,
they're obsessed with the thing they've ostensibly turned their back on.
But I mean, if you think about it, think about a gorilla, right? They're huge. They're like 500 pounds, pure muscle. They don't eat soy burgers, but they're vegans, you know, because they eat plants. They eat bananas and fruits and berries and shit. You know, they don't eat fucking soy fucking burgers and drink
how do we know?
soy
Maybe
shit.
they sneak off for a burger and we don't know about it. Maybe they eat fucking hot dogs. I reckon they do. I reckon they're having barbecues when no one's looking. That's their secret.
But that's the problem with like vegans is they always want to like have alternative meat sources instead of just eating plants. You know, like look at an elephant. An elephant just eats grass all day, and they're fucking huge.
Have you ever seen a bit fucking up like fucking vegan? They're not. Because you need too much protein, and you won't get protein enough from fucking nutmeg or whatever. Squash.
Nutmeg. What are you, the mayor of Suriname?
Well, that's what fucking vegans would eat, wouldn't they? They wouldn't fucking be eating me. By the way, gorillas, their stomach fucking digestive system fucking is different to humans, so they can live.
Well, so is everything else. That's what makes them apes.
Well, no, because like I think there's something like 90% like humans, but
yeah, well, so's a banana.
Well, yeah, the closest genetic relative to humans is primates, for sure.
Yeah. But
I thought it was chimps more than apes.
Well,
but there's also chimpanzees. Chimpanzees do eat meat. You know,
right?
they'll
And
like
what about
slaughter animals
bonobos?
and like feast on their raw flesh. You know, but they don't
Aren't
sit there at a
bonobos the
barbecue
only
and
apes
cook
that
it.
have sex in the missionary position?
And gorillas are eating fucking like all day and all. They're like fucking pandas or
Well, because they
whatever.
won't stop until they find a burger.
Well, no, they need the fucking like protein or whatever, and so they don't get enough in whatever the fucking bamboo leaves or whatever they're fucking eating, so they have to eat fucking loads of it. You know, the nuts and little berries and that shit. So gorillas
Six and a
fucking
4.
6 and a
genetically they're
4.
fucking built different and all, because like the muscle mass on a gorilla fucking. Luckily enough, they don't fucking eat protein, or else they'd be fucking massive, wouldn't they?
Has anyone tried to give a gorilla a beef burger?
Probably. Like,
What happened?
probably didn't end up fucking with the gorilla eating it, or else it'd be giving gorillas beef burgers, wouldn't they?
I wonder.
Because
I'm
there's
going
some
to take a
animals
beef
where,
burger to the zoo and feed it to the gorillas.
yeah, well, there's some animals where their digestive system won't fucking do well digesting meat and that, and so it fucking gives them problems and that, so they don't fucking eat it.
Hey guys, I got to step away for like 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Oh shit, me too.
Yeah. Right, well, there's another fucking thing. Where was it? Yeah, this is one of our fucking places getting turned into dumps. Set the advert fucking play.
Hey man, sorry. I'll be right back. Hold on. Hold on.
No, fucking. There we go. Yeah. Right. This woman here in the yellow, she's Japanese. She's kicking it off at these like fucking Chinese like tourists who like turned their fucking bedsit that she rented out to them, like fucking but hotel or whatever, fucking like rooms or whatever, fucking they didn't tidy up after themselves, and like yeah, you'll see like fucking like yeah, there's a room they left it in. Well, I don't think anything's been destroyed, but
Not yet.
yeah, it's definitely in a mess there. And so she was kicking off,
What's
saying
that?
like, "Oh, a room that like fucking these 5 Chinese tourists rented from this Japanese woman, but they had the like sort of fucking rules that like they have to leave it as they found it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Hey, man, I'm back.
Well, obviously they didn't, because I left it like this, like a tip, and that.
What are you watching? What is this?
This is Scotty's bedroom.
Yeah, and like they left it in a bit of a mess. So this
Scotty's bedroom.
Japanese,
There's no
the
She-Hulk
Japanese
statue.
woman, she
That's a
fucking
joke.
kicks
Scotty
off
doesn't
at
have a
him.
place of his own.
Do you?
Yeah, of course. That personal question. That you'd never know. Maybe I'm lying. But yeah, of course I do. I'm a grown up.
Well, I picture you living in like Bilbo Baggins' house in New Zealand,
There you go. Boom.
living in
Spot
a
on.
little cave in the side
There you
of a
go.
hill or a little hut.
Yep, that's it. Perfect. That's it.
It's
You
got
got
to
it.
be big though, because you have all those dioramas. Do you still do the
True
diorama
story.
shit, Captain? You still make those dioramas?
Yep, I'm doing Legions Imperialis for Warhammer 30k now, and it is 30k. That's why I need money. Well, I need money for groceries because I spent my grocery money on tanks.
I remember
the
when
video.
when I first found your channel, you used to do dioramas like crazy. You had like it was like all sketched out the whole battlefield and the city, and it was so cool.
Yeah, they were great videos. Shame that J
Fucking
Sci-Fi Nation
sci-fi.
took them down.
Fuck that
Yeah.
guy.
Oh well.
Right,
I mean,
get this
I've been
video.
mad at you too, but I would never try to get your channel
Oh,
deleted.
they're in a
You know?
love
That's
fest. They
communism for you.
can't even hear me talking. They're like so busy.
Oh, we can. We're just ignoring you.
Well, well, that's why I thought you couldn't hear me, but they can hear me. They just
Oh,
wanted to
yeah,
have a
yeah,
look
it's your
fest.
channel, right?
Oh, hi, Ian.
I remember.
Yeah.
I remember.
He's that
Yeah,
guy.
we'll get this video. We'll get this video. I'll only be like fucking 30 seconds, and then you can get back to like your love fest. But here's where it's in one of them like fucking outdoor fucking animal fucking reserveries and that, where you're not supposed to get out. But this woman got out.
Reserveries, is that what they're called now? The animal
I forget.
reservery.
Well, I forget what it's called. But anyway, this woman gets out and she's fucking with her kid because the kid needs a piss or something, and so she's outside and that, and the dude who you can see the camera with, he starts bibbing his own and that, but you see it where it's coming up to like get her and that. It's and like
Is that a
bib the
wolf?
own and that, and so it's a wolf and that. It'd have fucking probably took the kid for fucking food, wouldn't it? It'd have run off with the kid. But anyway,
Wow.
she gets back
A
in.
dingo. A dingo
Yeah.
took my baby.
Yeah. Well, the fucking quite like,
Did the dingo kill your baby?
yeah, they're quite fucking vicious. Just because got like a cute face. People don't think how vicious the fucking hell or oh fucking hell.
There's dingoes all around here.
Is that like what? Scotty's got a cute face. He can be vicious.
Well, my point exactly.
There you go.
He talks very camp and all, but fucking he's got a
The dingo?
fucking vicious tongue.
Hello, I'm a dingo.
I don't know, man. I disagree with Scotty on a lot of things, but he is funny.
He is funny.
Yeah,
He's hilarious.
He makes me laugh so hard. He's like he goes over that line, so many times where you're not supposed to go over the line, and it's just I love that shit. I love
that's why it's a line, isn't it? If you were meant to go over it wouldn't be a line, would it? It'd
like
be
a camp drama queen.
But he
went
also
over the line yesterday.
Last Jedi is a good movie, so he's wrong
That's why
about that.
Suzanne called him Tweedledum or Tweedledee, but not both.
No,
he found
Scotty's funny.
Scotty's got an
Scotty's
opposite
funny. He's
number.
always been nice to me. I have nothing against that dude.
Oh, he hates me, but he's still hilarious. I listen to every minute he's on air. He's awesome. I don't care if he hates me. He's still hilarious.
One thing about Scotty that he knows more than anyone else on YouTube that I've talked to is Kevin Smith movies. He loves Kevin Smith. He appreciates early Kevin Smith and
correct. He knows fuck all about Star Trek, but never mind.
Yeah.
And Star Wars because he said Last Jedi is a good movie.
Exactly. But no, he really crossed the line yesterday. He made Suzanne mad. She actually went up on Tony's panel to tell Scotty and his new best mate to shut the fuck up. It was awesome.
Suzanne went and told what?
Yeah, because
She
there's a
told
whole
Scotty to shut up.
yeah. Scotty's new best
Suzanne
mate.
from the chats, like the mod Suzanne.
Correct. Yeah, exactly. She crossed the fourth wall and went on panel. That's how annoying Scotty and his new best mate were being on fucking Tony's channel. And she didn't like, Suzanne didn't like Scotty and his new best mate derailing Tony's show. So she went on and said, hey, Tweedledee and Tweedledum, stop derailing Scotty's show. And then Scotty's best mate called her a bitch. It was fucking awesome. That's the link I sent you, Jens, or the screenshot from the
I missed
time.
that.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Yeah, everyone check out Tony's show yesterday. It was the most glorious shit show I've seen in weeks. It was like a dumpster fire and a car crash all rolled into one. It was fucking awesome.
Yeah, I was eating at the time, so I didn't watch
Yeah, what was her name?
it.
There really was. Subscribe to Tony Stark of Iron. It was one of the most glorious fucking
Oh,
dumpster
no,
fire
no.
car crash shit shows I've seen in a long,
Don't be
long time.
fucking. Oh,
I was
don't
doing a
be
blow by
fucking
blow on
simping
Twitter.
for
It was
Tony
amazing.
again. Don't be
No, I
simping
got
for
100 views
Tony.
on my first tweet. Tell you what, it's my new thing. When I get blocked in the chat, I just do commentary on Twitter, and people tune in, including the people running the show.
Don't
I did the
worry,
same
and
thing.
Captain has not convinced me to rewatch Tony's show.
Well, just the
Nothing
10
against Tony, but
minutes
I'm not
where,
gonna watch it. I
well,
mean,
the bit where
No, no,
Suzanne
it's
gets
up the
called a
way.
bitch by Scotty's new depressing best mate, it was fucking awesome.
Wow.
who's Scotty's friend that you're
This
talking
Him
guy,
about?
side
what's he
as
called?
fuck.
Something dog. He's a Scottish guy. He's just like the most depressed guy on YouTube, which is saying something. If you imagine a black cloud of depression in human form, that's this guy. He's called, I don't know, Dogpile or something. You'll know who I mean immediately. I don't know who he is. Actually, I was on Tony's show with him once. Yeah, I pissed him off in about 3 minutes. He's just the
Wait, did you
surliest,
say he's the darkest what person
just
they
the
ever heard on
darkest, most.
YouTube?
Yeah, if you look up depression, there's a picture of it. He's like the opposite of Scotty. That's why they work so well together. I hope they become a new double act.
So he's just like really sad guy or something.
Yeah, he's totally sad. He's totally depressed, and he doesn't mind telling you about it all the time. He's got no funny stories. He doesn't watch movies. He's just constantly depressed. It's hilarious.
Oh, side cunt time,
Like
He's
innit?
Eeyore.
perfect with Scotty because Scotty's like all light and love and jokes. He annoys people, but as DVB correctly points out, Scotty's always looking for the jokes. So you got Scotty, the good-looking blonde American, well, Canadian comedian, and this dour, angry Scotsman, and they just, yeah, like I say, 5 minutes of them fuckers together, and Suzanne had to cross the fourth wall and get onto the bridge to knock these two fucking knuckleheads' heads together. And she called them Tweedledum and Tweedledummer. No, that's me. Tweedledum and Tweedledee.
Oh, side as fuck though. It's like, anything that Scotty's gonna do is side. Even when he comes on my show, makes it side as fuck. Obviously,
6 and 4.
Sammy, yeah, he doesn't get into us too much
Well,
of
you
a
got to give him
side.
credit though, because you've trashed Scotty a lot, and he'll still come on your show.
Exactly. No,
You know,
Scotty's awesome.
at least
No
he has
more.
that. You know, he's
I wish he was
Well,
here
he has been
now.
on for a bit,
he's
but
like
that's because I'll
as
be
soyed as you could be
next week.
without being
No,
soyed.
next week.
You know?
Next week, guess what happens next week?
6 and
It's
4.
gonna be Christmas time where fucking Scotty will be opening his She-Hulk fucking doll.
Assuming he gets one.
No, he's already got one. I think
Has he?
I think he was.
See, that's a
Fucking,
GoFundMe I would contribute to.
I think he was
Exactly.
dropping a hint that he knows someone is gonna back.
Oh, Jill's going
Let's
to
get
buy it
Scotty
for
that
him.
Well,
life size.
we don't know. We don't know what's
Well, that's what
happened
he wants,
because
isn't
it could have been right. Well, it could have been where he's bought one fucking real dead cheap because it would have been in the bargain basement, and then fucking made out he was buying one full price.
He wants to make out with the doll.
Yeah, you know what I
So
mean.
yes, did you watch? Did you watch She-Hulk yourself?
Did I fuck? Do I sound like a trade con?
Did you watch it?
I
Be
didn't even
honest.
watch. I didn't even watch fucking Obi Side
You watched the whole
Kenobi.
thing,
I didn't even
didn't
watch
you?
Obi Side Kenobi. So how am I going to watch She-Hulk?
You watched it. Oh shit!
I don't see the link.
No, if I'd have watched it, I'd have been fucking on fucking Scotty's and Jill's channel, fucking talking about it. because there was no one else that was going to go on there and talk about it.
How else would you have known it was so bad? I haven't seen She-Hulk, and I have no
I know
idea
it
how
was going
bad
to
it
be
is.
bad. I know it was going
You
to be
know,
bad
I
because it
haven't
had
seen it. Hated
She-Hulk
it.
in the title. That's why I know it was going to be bad.
okay, that's
Soy
fair.
Hulk.
A good. I would say that's a good answer, Jens. Yes. You knew how bad it was going to be, like Obi Soy Kenobi, which you did call that
Yeah.
one. You knew that was going to be
Yeah.
shit, and it was.
Oh yeah. Well,
You
fucking
called
Look
it.
at
thing.
these blast
Well,
points, Luke.
what's
Only
the
Tusken
fucking skeleton
Raiders are
crew
this precise.
going on? Because I haven't been watching any of that, but fucking what I've seen of it, it looks like it's for
I heard it's a
fucking
kids show for
yeah,
of Star Wars.
yeah.
It's a
But
kids' movie with space wizards.
I know what a fucking pile of side shit that is. But that's what happens
You
when
know what's
you
really
fucking
sad is
join the
there's kids
bitches.
today who are born today, and 5 years from now they're gonna think Skeleton Crew is Star Wars. They're gonna think alkalite
Alkalite.
Star Wars. You know,
Acid.
alcoholic light.
Alcoholic light. That's what they should call it.
Well,
Many.
The power of one.
that's what happens when the community is full of soy nerd bitches. They deserve it. You get what you fucking deserve.
Dude, I don't plan on having kids, but if I did, I would raise them on the first Star Wars, second Star Wars, or Empire, not second Star Wars, but Empire and Return of the Jedi. That's it. And maybe when they were teenagers, I'd be like, okay, there's these prequels that George Lucas thought would be good. He thought it would be a good idea, but it wasn't such a good idea. But here you can watch those. But I would
And now the
never let my
Acolyte.
kid, if I had kids, dude, I would never let them watch Disney, Star Wars, any of it. Not even Mandalorian, even though it's a badass show, the first 2 seasons, but I would never let them. Star Wars is dead, man. Stick a fork in it is done.
What
This
about
joint is
Caravan of
smoked.
Courage?
Well, it's not dead. It's just soy as fuck. Because it's fucking pumping out loads of fucking series, isn't it? It's got this skeleton crew on the go. It's not dead.
It's like a zombie corpse.
Weekend at George's.
Yeah.
Uh,
Weekend at George's,
no,
yeah.
Quick,
it's just
Kathleen,
like
pop
some
up the
soy,
Good
Star
one,
Wars.
yes.
it's
Exactly.
just some
Weekend
Kathleen
at
to take us
George's.
soy
live.
piece of
Captain,
shit.
Captain, that's $100 joke right there.
Let's use that. Weekend at George's, the Star Wars saga. It's dead, Jim, but not as we know it.
No, it's not dead. It's just a soy piece of shit that they're keeping
It
alive.
is. It's a zombie. You could make a movie about it. Star
They've
Wars.
been
28
saying for
days
fucking
later.
5 years now, Star Wars is dead.
Dead
And
since '78. Get over it.
and we've got the skeleton crew.
That's why it's called Skeleton Crew. Next one's going to be called Zombie Corpse.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because subconsciously they know. That's why they're putting all
Yeah.
these dead names into it. Skeleton
Yeah.
Crew,
Brain dead.
Brain Dead, Mandalorian, the Blandalorian.
Just a shell.
Hey, Blandalorian, there's a thing this week. Go
Hey,
get
well, no,
this
John
thing.
Favreau.
You know what's funny
Fucking
is,
Edward.
you know how like people
Edward.
used to call Mandalorian the Blandalorian? The
Yeah.
guy who coined that phrase, Blandalorian, was
Oh,
Riff
that was me.
Magos. It was Riff Magos.
Was it? I thought it was me. Shit.
Yeah, well, they're talking shit because it wasn't fucking. It was fucking really good until fucking season 3, which I said they wouldn't have it. It was so masculine. By season 3, they had to make it soy
That wasn't a season 3. That
as
was Boba
fuck.
Fett.
Them soy
Boba
nerd
Fett.
bitches. Them soy nerd fucking bitches. That's what fucking happened. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's soy as fuck.
Jack
I
Black and
told everyone
fucking
that one.
Lizzo in
That was
Mandalorian.
a high
What the fuck?
cultural watermark. That was.
Well, that was
Yeah, to
fucking
me,
Kathleen
like,
Kennedy, wasn't
I
it?
mean, Captain would say this breaks all the laws of canon, but to me, I consider Mandalorian season 1 and 2 one big movie. But
What it should have been.
Yeah,
but
you
it's not
could.
canon. It's not canon, but I would consider
No,
it
but
like,
Empire Strikes Back
and
isn't
it's a
canon.
series.
Get the
But
fuck out of here.
oh, now you agree? Empire is
None of it's
canon, right?
canon.
No,
Because
no, it's
Anything
they
not.
weren't
after
French
1978 isn't
kissing
canon.
until the third movie, or I mean, until it wasn't revealed they were siblings until the third movie.
You can't. But anyway, we can go in circles with this. The points have been laid out.
Circles
And
running
fucking
down.
I think Caravan of Courage is canon.
You talk about the
Well,
Ewok
Fabio,
movie, one of the Ewok
Yeah.
movies.
well,
I
Fabio.
remember those. I haven't seen them since I
Hey,
was a
wait,
kid, but
fuck,
I've heard of those.
fuck Ewoks movie, because we haven't even finished about Mandalorian, because Fabio, he could easily make, though, the film of Mandalorian where season 3 won't be too bad. He could easily fucking make
I'll be back in a
Mandalorian
minute.
great again.
So
Yeah,
like retcon it in a good way, or
instead of
yeah,
making
right.
America great again, it should be make Mandalorian great again.
I'll tell you what, man. When everyone like the Star Wars fandom menace community was hating on Mandalorian, you were only one of the only people who actually realized how good of a show it was
Oh yeah,
and
well I
gave it a
know.
chance. Because most people didn't even want to watch it, and honestly, I didn't want to watch it because after Last Jedi, I was like, "Fuck this." Like
Well,
fuck
I know
whatever they're coming
masculine
out with,
action.
but I gave it a chance and I loved it, dude. I love Mandalorian season 1 and 2. Not everything about it. There's a lot of, you know, questionable parts, stuff that's not so great, but overall I'd give it an A.
Well,
It was a good
I
show. I'd
know.
watch it
Well, I
again, the
know.
first two
Well, I
seasons.
know it was going to be masculine action because I saw the clips and I know about masculine action, and it was like, oh yeah, this is going to be some masculine action, and it was a dude fucking lead character, so
Yeah.
there was a good chance of it being good masculine action.
It was good action, good story, good visuals. Like
Yeah.
for the most part it was really great.
Hmm.
There was that one I think it was season 2 episode 1 where like Mando goes to like a Tatooine town and they pretty much have the worms from Tremors. You know that movie Tremors?
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
pretty much like big sandworms and like that's kind of a ripoff. So I mean, it's not a perfect show, but I enjoyed it. I had fun watching it, and I'd watch it again. The first 2 seasons, anyway. But I
Yeah.
have no hope
Fucking.
for the new movie. I don't give a fuck about it,
I
man.
have if fucking John Favreau is
If you
allowed
watch it and you say it's
to.
good, I'll watch it. But that's the only way
Well,
I'd watch it. If you say it's good, I'll check it
well,
out.
as I say, I don't know if it's going to be good because it's one of them where if I was in charge, oh, it's going to be fucking good because I'm going to fucking let John Favreau take fucking full charge of whatever he wants to fucking do. But I'm not in charge. So who's ever in charge, it's depending on how much fucking say they give John Favreau. If they give John Favreau like 100% say on like what he can fucking do, he's easily going to be able to make it a fucking really good film. But if they're like, oh yeah, well, we can't have this, and we want her to be doing this and that, then like yeah,
See, that's part of the problem, though, man. With no like season 3, Bo-Katan gets the dark saber. She's the chosen one, not Mando. So if he could fix that in the movie,
of course he can. I could fix it in the first 10 minutes.
I mean, I'm all for it. But
Well, hey, right,
they fucking made.
any good writer can fix a fucking situation in the first 10 minutes of a fucking film, easy. Well, for a real good writer, anyway.
Right. I mean, it's just like Bo-Katan's the chosen one this whole time, and Mandalorian season 1 and 2 meant nothing. That's
Well,
what I got from season
there we
3.
go. The first ten
Fuck that
minutes,
shit, man.
Bo-Katan gets fucking head blown off.
What?
I said if I was writing it, I'd have a Bo-Katan getting a head blown off in the first fucking 10 minutes. There we go.
Yeah, the
So
first end of the movie. Yeah.
no, I won't end the no, I won't end the movie. It'd start the movie, wouldn't it? Because then fucking Mando would have to fucking go get the fucking black lightsaber, and then I'd have at the end where Mando just fucking has like a black saber fights 5-minute fight scene with like loads of fucking crazy fuckers, and he's flying around and that shit. I mean, what comic book will say, oh yeah, it's fucking it was Horseman, wasn't it? Like Horseman.
I don't know.
I'll be right back.
Totally right. Totally fucking ridiculous and all that shit. But because he kicked ass a bit in it and he did some masculine action, like fucking even Van Scarver was like, oh well, at least the action bits was pretty good in it. Even though the rest of the fucking shit. Oh, even Van Scarver saying like the Horseman, he's just going around robbing fucking drug dealers, like, and fucking keeping the money and that shit and fucking.
So that even Ethan Van Sciver guy, he's still around making comics and shit. I mean, I haven't watched his channel in years.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah.
he did the Cyber Frog.
Mm.
I know who he is, but I don't watch his channel.
Oh well, I don't want his trash cast in it in that.
He is funny. I'll give him that.
Oh
And
well,
he's
he
very
knows.
talented. I mean, Cyberfrog, that the artwork on Cyberfrog is fucking mind blowing. So, but I mean, he's so fucking, I don't know. At times he just kind of rubbed me the wrong way, I guess. I never talked to him or chatted in his chats. At least I don't think I did, but you know, I don't really care about some big name comic book creator who thinks he knows everything, you know.
Well, I don't think he thinks he knows everything, but he knows quite a lot of fucking things about the comic book industry because he's got a fucking comic book label fucking
Well, didn't
successfully.
he didn't he work for DC and he got fired or laid off or some shit like that, if I
Wait,
remember right.
he worked for DC and Marvel, but yeah, he got fucking like laid off and that because he was a fucking Trump Republican and he didn't realize that fucking if he'd have fucking kept his mouth shut, he'd have probably been still working there. But because he fucking like didn't know the political fucking sort of like bias you get in Hollywood and that shit, yeah, he got
Right.
let go.
Or mainstream pop culture is all fucking lefties.
Yeah.
Not saying I like righties either, but you know, they both kind of suck in their own ways. I'm non-political. I think politics is stupid and it's a big stage show. But
Yeah. Well, there's some brainwash fuckers that are like really into the
6
fucking
and a 4.
yeah, the
like really, like
communist
Trump, it seems like
fucking
he like for
view.
Americans, like it seems to a lot of people he'd be really good. And Kamala, to a lot of people,
Not if
seems
you're a
like she'd be good.
communist,
But they
yeah,
both
but not
fucking suck. They both
not if
suck.
you're a
They're
communist
both
and
part
you
of the same
fucking
team. Yeah, so I
getting
don't give a
paid.
shit about politics.
Yeah, but there's
Yay!
communists that
That's my
getting
man.
paid to fucking sell out America.
That's why I love you.
They're on the same fucking team. The New World Order Illuminati powers that shouldn't be team. They
Even
pretend
our
like
hero Bill Hicks didn't get that.
it's like they're like Jesse Ventura years ago said, you know, politics is like wrestling or professional wrestling where they hate each other in the ring, they beat the shit out of each other, and then afterwards they have a beer together.
Yep.
It's just
There
a
you
big
go.
show. And like
There
these
you
fuckers,
go.
they're all intertwined. It's secret societies,
Yep.
Freemasons, the Jesuits, on and
Yep.
on.
It's a big club and we ain't
Exactly. So I mean, Trump. A lot of people are happy about it. A lot of people are not happy about it. Either way, I think I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna live my life best I can, and I don't give a shit.
For the news get released.
Because they're both part of the same team, you know? They totally are.
Well, that's why you need fucking
Trump's
masculine
not our friend, and
fucking
Kamala's not our
film.
friend either. Or Joe Biden or Obama or fucking George
Oh, too many
Bush or
soy-haired
Al
unless you're
Gore
like
or
bitches.
having
Bill
your hair
Clinton.
sniffed.
Too many soy-haired bitches that they think they can just fucking flog them off with anything. Just go back eating your fucking soy fucking processed fucking meat.
That sounds so disgusting. Soy processed meat.
Oh,
Ugh.
that's what it is.
Yeah.
You
It's
know,
like the meat.
soybeans are like
Yeah,
super toxic to humans. Like just right off the like vine. If you ate soybeans, also known as edamame, right?
don't know. Oh, fuck it,
They're
I don't
bean
know.
pods. Like they're bean pods. Edamame is soybeans, and the Japanese eat them like crazy. But the thing is like a lot
Chinese,
of people don't know all the beef they're eating is cows that graze on fucking soybeans in South America. They've like destroyed thousands of acres of rainforest in South America, the lung of the earth, for fucking soybean farms that the cows graze on, and then they feed people in America or wherever around the world soybean fed fucking cows. You know,
Fucking soy nerd bitches.
everybody's a soy nerd bitch, pretty much.
Well, luckily enough for me, I fucking got so much
Masculine.
fucking testosterone and masculinity that I can
Yeah,
fucking
dude,
eat
I've been avoiding soy
yeah.
like for the longest time. I knew a long time
Mm.
ago it's a toxic food. It's like super high in estrogen, so it masculinates women and emasculates men. That's why
Yeah.
that's why
Well, that's
everyone's
why
all
all these
fucking training
fucking
and weird
YouTubers,
in
that's why all
America.
the YouTubers are having them impossible burgers.
Emasculate action.
Yeah. Well, they want everyone
It's
to be like a
toxic,
right
dude.
solid little bitch.
Cause you're toxic. Do 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 do.
They want everyone to be like Scotty. Scotty is sort of like the
What, bad at
perfect.
chess?
Oh well, watching Shield, fucking yeah,
Throwing
having
the
a ball
chessboard.
chest.
But seriously
Simping for a
though,
married
soy
woman.
is like the most toxic food you can eat. It's one of the most. It's one of
Well,
the
you want to be
worst.
telling Scotty
And
that.
it's all in all kinds of fucking products too, like at the grocery store, box dinners and shit like that. Like you got to be careful. Don't eat that shit.
Well, Scotty does. He'll be eating that shit with his She-Hulk doll. You know, gonna be some toy-fu and She-Hulk fucking doll action that night. I don't know how much I'll be able to fucking eat half of that before I fucking have to like turn away before I fucking emasculate myself. Because how much of a fucking grown man crying over him having a She-Hulk doll whilst eating fucking an Impossible Burger can you watch before you like turn a bit fucking fruity yourself? Well, we'll see in a week's time, though. In a week's time.
You know,
Scotty,
remember what was that movie where they say is it's Soylent
say
Green,
Scotty's a
it's
soy cunt.
humans. What
What?
was that movie?
What?
Soylent Green. It's literally
Oh,
called
yeah.
Soylent Green.
Where
Yeah.
they're feeding they're feeding humans to people. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, well,
Soylent
it's
Green.
still better than
How do you know
McDonald's.
those Impossible Burgers don't actually have humans in them? It's just a big scam. Could
Exactly.
be that
Fucking.
too. Not to go
Well,
Exactly.
all conconspiracy theory, but we don't know. I mean,
We
we
I'd
don't
don't
know what the
eat.
know.
fuck they put in that shit.
I'd
Exactly.
rather eat a fucking human burger than an Impossible Burger.
That's possible.
I mean, you're not going to turn soy, are you? You you'll turn crazy, and I think fucking something goes wrong with your fucking like head.
Honestly, I'd rather eat grass than eat humans or soy. You know, I'd eat fucking leaves off a tree
Right.
I'd
Well,
rather
before I'd
eat
yeah.
eat
most of the
Go on.
before I'd eat fucking a human or an animal.
Yeah.
dining at the Y. Clam lapping. I can breathe through my ears.
Fucking DVP's turned this fucking conversation real side. So.
Oh, is that it then?
Well, no, it's not over. It's not over.
Okay.
I still can go an
I
hour
just
or
kind of
so.
assume we're kind of in the groove of doing about 3 hours. So
Man, we can go for like another hour and a half. Let's go.
Right.
Rock
That's
and
what she
roll.
said.
Rock and roll. Hoochie
Roll.
coo. Come on, mama. Bring the news. No?
I'm disappointed Scotty's not here though, or Tony.
Well, no, they know that the side comes, and we're not. Well, I'm not, and I
Yeah,
know
but all
you
that talk
two
of
won't
soy is
be.
like an alarm
Okay,
bell, it's like a bat
checking their side
signal. You
shit.
say soy, Scotty should show up.
No, but they only show up if they think they can sort of like fucking mind fucking manipulate you into talking some side shit with them. But if they know you're not going to go along with talking whatever side shit they're fucking wanting to talk about, they're not going to
What
come
the
on.
hell are you talking about, Willis?
Yeah, exactly. I
Side
don't
cunts,
know.
side cunts wanting to talk side shit,
Off the rails.
and they don't fucking come on masculine channels because they know I ain't going to talk any side shit with them. In fact, I'll fucking point it out how side shit. Yeah, yeah.
6 and a
Dun,
4.
dun, 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 dun.
I mean,
Who's watching? Tell me who's
Ba-ba-da-da.
watching.
them side cunts, I don't even get fucking
Dog
Total
me. That's
Recall.
the name of Scotty's new opposite number. He's like the yin to Scotty's yang.
Oh, no, it's side
Ba-dum,
cunts.
ba-dum,
I don't,
bam.
if they're fucking having a conversation with Scotty, there must be side cunts.
I tell you what, Suzanne was your only regular listener. Now you've lost her as well.
Well, she might be having
See,
to
dude?
fucking help Tony out because like she had to fucking help him out fucking yesterday.
Yeah, save his show from being derailed by fucking Tweedledum and Tweedledummer.
Yeah. Well, anyway, we watching on the re-rub. As I say, I get fucking more reviews on the re-rub usually.
As you say, every time.
Yeah, well, these side cunts fucking
Well, a lot of them I
make
do
sure.
rewatch after the show.
I
Personally.
rewatched the show. One of them's me. I'm so
Yeah,
Because
funny that I
I can't
rewatch.
always catch it live because of my work and shit,
Well,
but
I
I
can't
do
yeah.
catch
try
it
to
live because
always
I'm on
watch
it.
your shows,
No,
yes.
I'm one of the rewatchers. I'm the funniest person on the radio.
As I say, these side cunts and all, they probably
No, really,
watch
DVB. I
watch
leave it a
it
couple of days. I give it a
just to
re-listen.
see.
I'm like, this
Yeah,
guy's
all right, then,
hilarious.
yeah,
And I'm
you
like, of
saw.
course he's
Yeah, yeah.
hilarious. He's me.
So when I'm talking here, like
Do I talk?
listen
Do
up
you
because
talk?
this is what happens. These side cunts, they
6 and a
watch
4.
the re-rub to see if there's anyone in the chat or they know, and then they could be like, oh, what are you in the chat in there for? Oh, you know, if you ever go on this fucking
But if
channel,
that's
you're
true,
coming
they
on
should
that.
lurk. That doesn't explain the lack of lurkers, though. I thought about that, Jens. Why don't they just lurk?
No, the dude's probably incognito.
No, but you don't get any lurkers. You get no live viewers. There's no cunt ever watching. Ever.
Well, probably
It's just
because
a
you
fact.
boring bastards on here.
Yeah, you said that
Okay.
before, but
Yay.
that's a great
I
joke,
do
Jens,
my
but your
best
numbers
to
go up.
repel any audience you might have had at
Yeah,
any time
every
here.
time I
Yeah,
come on, your
That's what I'm here
numbers
for.
well, yeah,
quadruple.
people be like,
So
oh no, yeah, they'll come on, they'll start
yeah,
fucking
no, I looked
having
at the
a little
numbers,
fest
Jens.
with each
If I'm
other.
not on the show, you get about 5 viewers on the re-rub. If I am on the show, you get more like 80. You're welcome. You know it, I know it, DVB knows it.
Dude, like Captain, I've been watching Jens's channel. Like I knew him long before you. I've rewatched plenty of his shows without you on the panel, But I do like the ones with
Yeah, but
you
you're
on
the only one.
the panel. So I
Yeah,
don't
but you're the
know.
only one.
There's a maybe. Well, probably. Yeah.
Well, fucking people hate the captain though, don't they? They can't stand him. You know what I mean? Like people don't like me, but people can't stand the captain.
I don't know,
They
Jens.
diss
You
him
and
all
I
the
hit it
time.
off in the chats years ago. We've been friends, virtual friends, for like at least 4 years. I know I met you in 2020 in John Talks chats and Doomcock's chats and other various chats, Fandom Menace chats, quote unquote.
Mm.
But
Yeah.
we've always got along for the most part. You're the first guest I ever invited on when I had my old channel, and I actually tried to be a YouTuber. You're the first person I invited on.
Mm.
So,
Yeah, right, yeah.
I mean, I always thought you were funny and cool, and You know, interesting.
Yeah, whereas because I know these soy nerd bitches, so I'll be able to fucking point out what's going to be soyed or not. Because I'm not a soy nerd bitch who fucking thinks that to sell the kiddies some shitty fucking comic book, they've got to call themselves after a superhero or a supervillain, as in fucking yellow flashes, fucking case, isn't it?
That's
Oh.
one thing the three of us can say. All of our screen names are original. We're not like copying anybody.
No, because we don't want to appeal to fucking
I mean,
average
I don't have my
fucking
real name on
people.
here, but you're Jens. I'm Citizen, which everyone knows me, and Captain, everyone knows Captain. So it's not like we're saying I'm Captain America or something.
No.
Look at my avatar. I'm Wolverine.
Yeah, well, side cunts. It attracts the kids, doesn't it? Though, you know, because like if kids see someone calling themselves fucking Iron Man, fucking 2000 or whatever, then they're like, "Oh yeah, that's a real cool name. He must be real cool." It's like, no, he's a sad, pathetic piece of shit. That's why he fucking spent all fucking his life fucking wishing he was a fucking Tony Stark or fucking Captain America or fucking
Or whoever. Yeah.
yeah,
Whatever superhero.
Captain
yeah,
I'm
604.
Spider-Man.
Superman.
Oh, there's a lot of Spider-Mans, isn't there?
Although,
There's
dude,
three.
for a while there, like back in
Yeah,
the old days, I used to have another avatar, Dark Helmet, because that was the early days of YouTube. Because I thought Rick Moranis and
yeah,
Spaceballs was so epic, and so it wasn't like I was like, "Oh, I'm a superhero." It's like it's funny, it's a joke. Rick Moranis,
yeah,
Dark Helmet,
yeah,
you know.
yeah,
But
I think
now
yeah.
there is
someone
someone
else
else
is
on.
going around as Dark Helmet, so
You're
I had to
right.
ditch that shit.
Exact. There is a dark helmet on you. Yeah, exactly.
Yes, fucking sad as fuck.
Mind you, there's two Iron Mans, aren't there? There's Mexican Iron Man, although he's a bigot, it turns out.
It's like just be
And
yourself. Don't say you're some like someone you're not. Like
Well, we're
Captain
not
has
right.
gonna
always been
say who.
Captain Cockney Spock, or you know,
Yeah,
All
we're
right,
not
I'm
all
gonna
gonna
these
say
say
different
it's
who
wrong.
they
names,
are we?
right? Jens,
Yeah,
you've always been Jens. I've always been
Jens is Jens.
Citizen. We all know each other. Well, I've been DVB too, but you guys know who I am. You know, I'm not
Well, you're consistently.
trying to be
We
some.
got two. I don't know if Citizen's a superhero and DVB's the regular person or vice versa, but you're consistently the same two people, so that's fine.
Right, right.
Right. Robert My Burnett, he's always Robert My Burnett. He doesn't get a lot of things right, but he gets his name correct.
It's like we're not trying to be something we're not. Like you're not gonna say I'm Incredible Jens Hulk of
Well,
YouTube
actually,
or
I
something.
went to YouTube and I typed in discount Doomcock and it went straight to the Stark of Iron channel.
Did it? No way, really?
Yeah, no,
You're joking.
yeah.
You gotta be joking.
All right, give it a try.
yeah. There's only one way to
I
find
I
out.
would, but don't want to drop from the stream. But I will check it out later. That'd be funny, dude. You look that
I typed
discount
in
Doom.
Jill Simp and it went straight to Scotty R37's channel. 6 and a 4. Ahoy.
Yeah, whatever, man. I like Jill and Scotty. They're cool. I mean,
Yeah,
I
I
have
like
nothing
them
against
too,
them.
but they hate me. No, they were slagging me off as recently as last week. Jill said, "Oh, I like talking about time travel, but I won't talk about him," meaning me. She fucking hates me. Imagine carrying that much hate in your heart. No, I love them both. I think they're great. I introduced them. What are you talking about? You know the
Actually,
standard
that's
deal. I
I
love
I
every.
knew anti-derivative Jill from Doomcock before I met you online,
Mhm.
but Scotty, I would not have
Yeah, but you
known
know
who he
Scotty hates
was.
Doomcock. That's why Jill wouldn't have met Scotty if it wasn't for me, because he hates
I met
Doomcock
I
and he
met
hates
Scotty
Doomcock
because of you.
suckers. Yeah,
And
you're welcome.
met you because of Mr. Brown. So I blame
Yeah,
Mr. Brown for every stream I've ever been with you on.
hail
It's all
Mr.
his
Brown
fault.
Alliance. Mr. Brown's
Remember,
got
you
me
used to
special
have the
time travel.
requirement if you wanted to go on Captain's channel, you have to be blooded on the Brown channel.
That's right. But now
I
he's a big
actually
shot. He won't.
was blooded on the Brown channel before I even met you.
You did it. See? Well done. Yep.
That's why I'm the Pope of
Time travel
being blooded.
and being blooded. Time blood travel. Exactly.
Those were good
Indeed.
times, though. I remember
Good
hearing you
times.
yelling at Mr. Brown, and like those are good days. I wish you
Before the
guys
dark side.
could get along and like he'd let you on just to
Well, same
fucking
thing
go
again.
nuts.
I get on with everyone. No one gets on with me. I'll talk to Brown today, tomorrow, whatever. Scotty, Jill, T. There's no one I won't talk to. I'll talk to literally anyone and everyone on YouTube, but none of them will talk to me because I've got love in my heart and I don't take life too seriously. But those fuckers, they just, where their heart should be, there's just a black lump of coal, isn't there?
The nice thing is, like talking with you on Jens's channel, I'm not gonna get booted
Yeah,
unless
that's
I
in
piss
that
Jens off.
sense. Jens is better. Well, I'm like, do you know what? I'm like Scotty. I don't want a channel in that sense. Unintentionally, Jay Soy Nation did me a favor because I don't want a channel. I just like being a guest. Like, in a way, Jens is my Jill, except I don't want to have sex with him. I don't
I would
masturbate
say
over his picture.
Jens is like your life raft, YouTube life raft at the moment.
Yeah, he's the only fucker that will have me on. I mean, Tony used to have me on, but obviously not now. Not anymore. I told one of his regulars that I'm funnier than he is on a backstage, so he blocked me from the chat.
Man, you sure turn on Tony quick. You guys, I mean, what happened?
I don't know. I love
I
Tony.
mean, know if you guys were getting along like a week ago. You know,
Yeah, I think he's great.
do
Ask
you guys have a
Tony.
time travel argument or something?
Probably. I haven't got a problem. I think Tony's wonderful. Why do you think I talk about him all the time and recommend his channel? I think he's awesome. And so is his channel. Same thing with Mr.
Yeah, he's
Brown,
all right.
Scotty. Yeah, I think that they're all awesome, but they hate me. So you'll have to ask them. It's probably because of something that happened to them when they were younger or something. I don't know. Let it
Past
go.
traumas,
Right?
reliving things
Exactly.
over and
I'm
over.
triggering their past traumas. Let it go. Let it go. I'd love nothing better. As Jill says, Jill literally says, I'd love talking about time. I'd love to talk about time travel, but I don't want to talk about him. I'd love to talk about time travel with Scotty, especially now that Scotty's got 3 different positions on time travel at the same time.
You
But
know
they
that
won't do it.
Meatloaf song? I would do anything for love, but I
But I
won't
won't do that. I won't talk
do that.
dimensions.
It's like I'll talk about time travel time, but not
But
at
not
that
Back to
time.
the Future too. But not Time After Time. I'll talk about any time travel movie, but I won't talk about that one. Jens, you still there?
And that was the
Jens.
Citizen and Captain show. If you want
Ah,
to
you love it, you
tune
shag.
That was a commercial break, right?
Yeah.
in. So what are you talking about then?
But just trust me, Jens. I don't really agree with you or Captain on a lot of things, but I like you guys,
Yes, you
so
do.
it is what
No,
it
you don't.
is.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, well, it's one of them. Well, we
No,
ain't
it isn't.
fucking here to
No, you
like.
don't.
Well, you're not. I know
Yes,
you're
I
not,
am.
Kevin. You ain't
We're
even
not
got a
gonna kiss
channel.
each other's ass. We're just gonna say how it
Mm.
is,
We're not going to
right?
save the
You know?
prince.
We're not going to
She's
be
not going to get saved
arbiters.
by the prince. And she's not going to
Yeah.
fall in love with him.
Even though Captain fucking simps to fuck for fucking
Tony.
yeah,
And evidently so.
Tony and fucking Clubby and fucking dead fucking YouTubers. It's like
Well,
what?
that's because Tony,
How
Scotty,
are
and
they gonna
Jill have
get
been
subs?
slagging off Clobby's law. They waited until he was dead. I think it's a bit disrespectful. They never complained when he was alive, did they, folks?
Well, as I say, orbiters, orbiters. It's one of them where we're not orbiters, and so we can go on people's channels
We're
and
stars.
like yeah, and not be bothered if we fucking piss them off or if
Exactly.
they
Because we
piss
don't give a
us off.
fuck.
Yeah, because we're not
Exactly.
fucking
Oh, what you're talking
needy.
about is clout chasing. That's what
There
people
you
do.
go. We're the
No, no,
clout that people are chasing.
no. Clout
No, I
chasing.
don't give a shit. But like
Clout.
what he's saying is, we don't give a shit.
We
No,
don't
yeah,
give a shit. We
no,
don't give
but
a
clout
fuck.
chasing is
I'm
one
not
of
a
them.
YouTuber. Jens is a YouTuber, but he doesn't give a shit.
Yeah,
Captain,
well,
you used to
clout
be a
Clearly.
chasing.
YouTuber, but you don't give
See,
a shit, and
this
that's a
is why
good
you
thing.
don't know the difference between
Zero
clout
fucks
chasing
given
and
here.
orbiting. Clout chasing is when you fucking try and make people think that you're good by fucking saying shit and that. Where orbiters, they can't even say shit. They hang around with people that say shit. They hang around with clout chasers, hoping that some of that clout rubs on their orbiting fucking sad, pathetic fucking channels.
Yeah, it's an
Looking
endless.
at you, Theta Zord.
It's an endless uphill chase, like chasing that next step. Like, yeah, I get what you're saying, man.
Uphill gardener.
I don't think you do, but anyway, we'll
No, I
fucking
do get it. I do
yeah,
get
well,
it
you
because,
do.
like, dude, I've seen those kind of people who just suck up. It's like suck ups, kiss ass, like
True, yeah,
type
they
people.
are a bunch of orbiters. That's how they do it. That's how they orbit around someone by kissing ass.
Every channel's got at least one.
I'll tell you what,
Well,
man. I've been fans of channel, but I've never sucked up to anybody. I'll
Exactly.
say it like it is, and if I think you're full of shit, I'll tell you so.
He will.
well, this is why you fucking they don't like people like us, because usually their arguments as thin as fucking wet toilet paper, and so fucking they don't
Nice.
want any fucking like comeback or any sort of fucking retaliation on their fucking sort of view.
Well, yeah, like so many people on YouTube, like like say something as if it's a fact, right? And you
Oh, like the
research it, and
captain. Yeah, yeah.
you call them out on it, and be like, "This ain't a fact," and you present it to them, and they say, "Fucking, you're horrible. You're a horrible person." And they cancel you every which way and report your channel and report your live streams. I mean, I've been through that shit, man.
Yeah, well,
Over
it's
stupid shit, like just like saying Great Jedi or George Lucas canon. Like I remember Raging Rhino and OG Star
oh
Wars
shit,
ganging up on
yeah.
me.
Soy
Fucking
cunts. Especially
Yeah,
that
canceled
fuck
my
that
Rage.
channel.
grey
My
Jedi
first channel,
shit.
dude, I had 50 subscribers organically just from chats and not even making videos. And they fucking reported me because I did a stream talking about how Grey Jedi are in Star Wars Encyclopedia. And they're canon, like George Lucas canon, approved by George Lucas before he sold it to Disney.
Oh,
So,
not actual canon.
right, exactly. I mean, and the nuances of it is debatable, but
Yeah.
the point is, it was if it has George Lucas' name on it, it's technically in some way canon, right?
Well, it's the
But
start of a discussion, which is what the whole point is with YouTube
I
being
had people
exciting.
canceling
Is
me and coming at me, and
yeah,
it's like I know I've been down this YouTube rodeo, and I just eventually got to the point where it's like I don't give a fuck, I'm gonna say what I want and try to be cool to people, but I'm not gonna like sugarcoat shit. If you're
fair
wrong,
enough.
you're wrong. I'm gonna say so.
Damn right. That's my man throwing down.
Yeah, yeah. Well, fucking, they don't like that shit because
They
it's
don't like it up them.
no. Well, most of them are like controlled by the fucking algorithm, and so the algorithm doesn't like fucking them looking like soid cunts. Well, looking like stupid soid cunts. They don't mind them looking like soid cunts, but they look like stupid soid cunts. Like, oh yeah, well no, there's been plenty of fucking YouTubers who's deleted fucking their channels totally because they know. And it changed the fucking thingy totally because they know, oh yeah, people's going to look back and think, oh, what a silly side bitch.
Like who?
Well, I don't know because I haven't watched their side shit. So I won't know if
I
they're
get what you're
fucking.
saying though. Yeah.
But who was that dude? Right, you'll know as a citizen. It was like around with John Talks because this dude he'd done a profile like fucking fairy twinkle bottom or fairy twinkle fucking wings or whatever, and his avatar and everything looked like a female, even though he never said he was a female and that, and he didn't even talk on live streams. He was always in the chat or whatever, but He'd got like about a whole fucking 300 or 400. I think he nearly fucking got monetized and that, and he was getting like fucking. I think he did get monetized. I think he was getting.
Man, I have no idea who you're talking about. I wish I knew. I could remember, but
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
he
know who you're
called
talking
himself.
about.
Yeah, he called because that was the thing. Why like people couldn't really fucking kick off at him because he never said he was a female. He just made it look like he was a female by having like a really gaily fucking handle name and a really gaily fucking avatar and probably a really gaily fucking like channel fucking sort of setup and all that shit. And so, but it was real funny because then I can't remember how he got found out it was a dude. I think he might have fucking boasted to all of his mates how much of a fucking like channel fucking growth he'd done by just pretending to be a female. But anyway, they found out, oh no, he's a dude. Or it could have been someone sending him like a super chat and that
Man, I
shit.
wish I could remember who that was. I mean, I believe you, but I don't remember.
Yeah. What I was saying, fucking soid cunts and a bit being all like, oh, simping and that, man, trying to get a date so they're subscribed and everything and that. And then once I found out it was a dude, like, yeah, they all got a bit pissed off. But as I say, because he never said he was a woman, he just made it
Dude
look
looks
like
like
he
a
was a woman.
leader.
Yeah, well, like they couldn't do him for like fucking fraud, as in like, oh yeah, you did to be a woman, even though he did
Man,
pretend
I
to be a
wish I knew
woman.
who that was.
But he could easily say, no, I was just pretending to be someone like Scotty, who would fucking call themselves Twinkle Toe fucking Fairy Wings or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, soy nerd bitches. But that's what happens when there's so many gullible, daft, silly, fucking sad soid cunts who fucking simpy little fucking pieces of fucking soid shit. They're gonna get taken advantage of, and so fucking some people will just fucking put a female avatar sort of fucking thing up and like let the simps fucking roll in. Because probably most
Simpson,
fucking
Homer Simpson. He's the greatest guy in history.
yeah, most people on YouTube are usually sad fucking males who haven't got a girlfriend, and that's why they're fucking on YouTube. Or they've got a wife, so that's why they're on YouTube.
Well, the thing is with YouTubers, like most of them have no life.
Yeah.
That like YouTube is their life. They wake up
Mm.
and make YouTube videos all day long and edit them in the evening and release them every day. I mean, I couldn't live like that, man. I'm not I like YouTube and everything. I like making
Yeah.
videos from time to time, but not like that. I don't want to
You've
be
got to have a
like
life in the 3D
recording my
world
own
to
life.
balance it out.
Like, why record your own life? Yeah, this it seems so tedious. Because if you gotta like your phone in front of your face, recording your life every day, you're not living life. You're looking at it through your phone, so or your
You're becoming
camera.
the Truman Show voluntarily.
Right? It's just fucking live. Put your phone down, put your camera down, and fucking live. You know?
Exactly.
Well,
Lose your channel and just jump on the ends every now and again.
yeah. Well, some of them they want to fucking
Yeah.
earn like a living, don't they? Because you can earn a living if you're getting a fucking enough views and that. But you got to get like 1 million views on you, really, to make yourself like.
Thing is, to get 1 million views, if you look at all the channels with 1 million views, they all put their face on camera. And I ain't gonna do that shit because I don't want to be fucking AI replicated or my fucking tracked down or taken advantage of or hacked or shit like that. That's why I don't put my face on camera. It's not because I don't want to show my face, because I don't want to fucking get fucked with. You know?
Well, I've been on camera, me and that, but I don't go on it much because it means me having to fuck around and that shit, you know, make myself fucking all like shaved
Well,
and
and Google is fucking evil, dude. They facial scan everybody everywhere you go. All the cameras are connected. They can track everything you do. You know,
yeah, yeah,
that's why I
yeah.
say off camera. You know, keep it on the
Oh,
down low,
yeah, 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 yeah,
incognito.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, thing is, though, look, a lot. There is the odd YouTubers like fucking Yellow Flash. He's never shown his face on fucking camera.
He's never shown
Or
his book
Doomcock,
either.
Doomcock
Yeah,
too. Yeah,
Doomcock. Yeah, yeah, fucking. What come out? I think of Doomcock. Yeah.
Doomcock has like shown his head on camera though. I mean,
Yep, with
he
Jeremy.
I don't know if you remember, but like many years ago, yeah, Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers
Yep,
did a car interview with Doomcock, and he had
yep,
like a gimp like mask
Oh,
on.
like a Mexican wrestling mask. Yeah.
Right.
yep, yep.
Yeah, we didn't show his face.
La
Nope.
Luchadore or whatever. La
Yeah, yeah. So you
Luchadore.
don't, yeah, you don't have to show your face, but like there's
Luchador.
not many
That's
You
YouTubers
got
that
a
don't
lot of
show your
nerve
face.
showing your face around here. Look who's talking.
You got a nerve showing your face around here. Look who's talking. That thingy from
Welcome to repeating the same joke.
I'll do it better.
Oh, okay. Well, that's why you did it second.
but ching.
And
Oh,
you
the
know
noise that I hate.
the crowd comes to see me.
I'm just here for the free drinks.
I'm here for the
Yeah.
nibbles.
Yeah, they can nibble my nuts.
Oh,
Just kidding. I enjoy your show, Jens.
this is the kind of quality content I subscribe for.
Well, it's because this show is one where, even though it's fucking
Got no listeners.
it's not got much of a fucking thingy right now because it's one of
Those are
them
the
where.
best ones. The shows with no listeners,
Yeah, well, fucking tell the
it means
captain
it's
that.
real. It's not
Well,
about
by
like
that
audience and
rationale,
shit.
Admiral Teague's got the best channel on YouTube.
So do you.
Exactly.
Ching.
Boom.
No, but what it is though, there's soy nerd bitches out there that has like told people if you go anywhere near his channel, we will not let you fucking on our channel. And you're never gonna come on our channel ever again.
Dude, that's exactly what happened to me with Captain. That's exactly what fucking happened to me
Yeah,
with Captain like fucking 3 years ago. Like I
yeah.
met Captain from Mr. Brown, and Mr. Brown told me, well, allegedly told me, and some other people told me don't talk to that Captain guy. Like if you associate with him, we're not going to associate with you. And I was like, well, who are you gonna who are you to tell me who I can associate with?
Oh, well,
And
it's because
I had just met Captain, and I thought it was hilarious. So I mean, if someone's gonna tell me like, you know, I'm not gonna be your friend because of someone you like listening to, I mean, fuck
there
that.
we go. Well, this is why it is. It's because the captain's an fucking arrogant, fucking irritable, fucking prick. Which, for
Yeah,
me, I can
I agree
fucking
with everything you
handle.
just said. No
Yeah,
offense,
I can
Captain, but
handle because fucking is one of them where my channel and my views are like strong enough, I believe, to fucking handle fucking a cheeky cunt like the captain coming on. But other people's channels can't. And so, because the captain can't be controlled for being a fucking cheeky cunt on streams, they're like, well, we don't want you hanging around with him because we don't want him anywhere near our channel because if we have him on and he fucking starts saying that there's only 3 timelines and you're posting his nines full of shit, then no, we're gonna have to fucking thing and they don't want to do the fucking where they have to like just kick them off
Oh yeah, Jens, you're right. I mean, props to you for not canceling Captain. I mean, shit, dude's been canceled on so many channels, but you'll
I
have him
know.
on and talk to him and have a good time. And you
Oh,
know,
well, because he's a fucking annoying bastard, but fucking, it's one of them where fucking, if if you're annoying as fucking that, but you're still like giving a few fucking good conversations and that, then like, yeah, it's all right. It's just like if you're annoying as fuck and you're not adding anything to like the conversation, that's when fucking I'm like, no, I don't think I want you on the fucking, especially when you fucking start fucking porn, fucking bombing. That's like, no, you're all right. I don't think I want you on my channel.
hey Captain, you still here? You hear all this?
Probably making a cup of tea.
Talking about the captain behind his back.
No,
Boom.
well, okay. Well, he knows, like
He's here though,
fucking,
so we're not talking shit. He's here.
yeah,
So
yeah. I was gonna say, but he knows like people don't fucking have him on his channel because they don't like his attitude and fucking what he'll do and that shit.
see, man, I think he's hilarious. I think he's fucking really fucking hilarious. He's awesome, man. Captain's awesome. He shouldn't be
Mm.
canceled by anybody. That's my opinion. I don't agree with him on everything, but I think he's fucking awesome. So
Yeah. Well, yeah. Apart from his time travel fucking explanation on Back to the Future, like, yeah, he's fucking got
what?
quite a
No,
good.
that's one of the things I agree
Yeah, well, that's
with
because
him
you're
on.
both fucking retards when it comes to time travel. You're like, oh, I don't understand
Whatever.
fucking dimension. Well, you do. Well, you nearly do, but Captain won't let you fucking admit that you do. So, well. Anyway, don't talk about time travel because we'll have the Captain back on and he'll fucking start kicking off.
Yeah, time travel is fun to talk about, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's fiction.
Not with the Captain, though, yeah, because he starts getting a
But
bit
it
too
is fun to
serious.
talk about.
Oh,
You know.
yeah. Well, Captain takes it too serious. For some reason, I think he believes he can really build a time machine. And so when Back to the Future brings up dimensions, which, as I fucking said, it is ridiculous. Like, but that's how Back to the Future fucking time theories and dimensions work. But so Captain's, I think, is a bit pissed off because that's just ruining his fucking like plans on making a proper time machine. He should have fucking realized to use a DeLorean. They use a
Dude.
fucking DeLorean. Yeah. How fucking serious are you going to take a film when the time machine's a DeLorean? It was going to be a fucking fridge, wasn't it?
Yeah, originally, yeah, it was a
Yeah.
fridge. You're right.
And the only reason why the fucking didn't do it as a fridge was because someone said, oh, well, you do know kids are going to probably think their fridge is a time machine and climb in it and that. And so, oh, right, yeah. And that's why they changed it. But otherwise, if fridges had fucking air holes, fucking it would have been a fridge instead of a fucking DeLorean. So when Captain fucking goes off on one about fucking, oh, it doesn't make sense. And all, it's like, yeah, no, it doesn't. But that's because it's fucking Back to the Future and it fucking knew if we're going to make a number two, it had to use them dimensions and time fucking line theories for it to make sense.
Well, that's the other thing too. The sequel was not originally planned. Back to the
No?
Future originally when they wrote it was a standalone
Mm.
movie. And that whole scene with Doc Brown at the end was tacked on later for the
Yeah. Well,
VHS release. It was not in the theaters.
the reason why they did a part 3 was because the companies knew if you signed up for they knew if the first one looked fucking good, which I think they realized, oh yeah, this is going to look pretty fucking good of an earner. Like they'd want the other two films written, so if it was an earner, which Back to the Future 2, I mean Back to the Future 1 was an earner, that, oh yeah, well, we've got 2 and 3 fucking lined up.
Right. They
to
weren't
go.
expecting the first movie to be such a big success.
No,
That's
no,
why they
no.
tacked on the indie.
No, I think the well, if they didn't, well, the companies knew though after the screenings maybe that, oh yeah, people liked it, and so, but no, it wasn't. Before they made it, no, it was because it was easy for them to get a movie deal if they could guarantee 3 sequels and that, and so it was one of them where the company knew if number 1 was a success, we've got 2 and 3 ready to go straight off. We don't have to be like, oh yeah, we'll fucking finger a deal and that. And so that they did number 2 and 3 just so it'd be more fucking appealing for the like movie fucking company. I don't know, was it Paramount or Fox or whatever, or fucking
Universal.
or Universal, right? Yeah. So Universal had a like policy of if you had 3 fucking trilogies, we'd be more likely to greenlight the first one. And so if the first one was a hit, because if the first one had been shit, then they wouldn't have greenlit fucking 2 and 3. But they knew if number 1 had been a hit, that they've got 2 and 3 ready to go straight off. And so that's why they had to do 2 and 3. Well, they didn't have to, but that's why they did. So it'd make the fucking Universal fucking studio execs fucking be more fucking likely to green light number 1.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Because I always heard that, like, the first movie was a standalone. But I believe you. But I
Yeah.
never heard that.
Well, as I say, I think the direct number 1 as a standalone, right? And they took it to Universal, and Universal was like, "Oh yeah, well, we might fucking like greenlit this fucking project, but if you can do a 2 and a 3, we will probably definitely then green light it." So they didn't took 2 and a 3. So like Universal was like, right, okay, well, we know if it is any good and it makes some money, we've got 2 and 3 ready to go. Because we don't want
Unlike
to.
Back to the Future, Star Wars, and Raiders, where they just made that shit up as they went along, and Terminator and The Matrix.
Yeah, like company deal. I think the Matrix.
Carpe diem.
Yeah, well, the Matrix, that was originally written for fucking Brandon Lee.
That
But
would have been fucking badass. Brandon Lee, The
yeah.
Matrix. Holy shit. I mean, I love The Matrix. Keanu Reeves, he's great. But Brandon Lee, holy shit, man. That would have been awesome.
Yeah. Well, like fucking, because Brandon Lee, fucking, unfortunately, he got fucking killed in the Crows
Bro,
stunt
yeah.
scene. Yeah, fucking, they give it to like Keanu Reeves, but I think it was one of them where fucking like they made like 2 and 3 and that to make it more popular and that. So the trilogy, it was all about the trilogy, sort of like, oh yeah, we know usually if the first film's good, usually we can do a 2 and a 3. Like they don't know about a
You know,
number
speaking of
4.
which, like, now that you mention it, The Crow, the sequel, did you ever see the sequel, City of Angels, with Iggy Pop and shit? That movie was so fucking bad. I don't know if you've
Yeah.
ever seen it, but it was bad.
Well, was that the one with fucking him who played fucking John Connor in Terminator 2? What's his
No,
name?
that's a later sequel. I forget who played him in the second one. Because I've only seen it once, but it was Crow City of Angels. And they had a new actor. Oh, fuck. Where's PDB when you need him to Google this shit?
Well, I can fucking do that, bastard. Crow, City of Angels, right?
But the first Crow movie is, yeah, that's the one where Brandon Lee got shot by a blank, kind of like what happened to Alec Baldwin in that Russ movie or whatever.
Hmm. Right. I got the fucking cast. I should fucking. Oh, it's got bad marks. Oh, yeah. Don't know what it is.
Oh well.
Look at that though.
I
Got 14% on Rotten
I found it.
Tomatoes. Yeah, 4.6 out of 10 on IMDb. So yeah, it's fucking must be a bad movie. It's fucking
Yeah, that was the first sequel.
yeah. Vincent Perez as Ash Coven.
Yeah, that's right. Yep.
Right. Oh yeah, Iggy Pop as Iggy Pop as Kev.
Iggy Pop goes the weasel.
Yeah, no, I don't think I did see number 2.
Yeah, I saw it in the theater, and it was really bad. That's the only time I ever seen it. When it first came out, like over 20 years ago.
Yeah, well, I fucking like.
I haven't seen any of the Crow movies. I know they did that one, like you said, with Edward Furlong, but
Yeah, that
I
was
never
it.
watched it.
Oh, I saw like the last like 10 or 15 minutes of it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, oh, you know when like you see
How
your
much
mate.
how much you want to bet Captain hasn't seen Accident Man yet?
No, of course he hasn't. It's so masculine. But it was Edwin Fairlawn as the Crow, right? You know when like your mates will get dressed up as the Crow are more convincing as the Crow than Edward Fairlawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching that and I could not believe that someone thought, oh yeah, well this should be all right.
Well, I heard Edward Furlong had like a lot of problems, you know? Like life problems. Like he's fucked up.
Yeah, but Edward, right? He still looks like a child, and he's at that stage where he's a little bit of a fat child because you can see where he's had the money, and so he's just been eating whatever he likes and that shit. Because Edward Page started putting on weight because I think he's right fat now. He's one of them.
Like George
No,
Lucas. Remember George
yeah,
Lucas used to be skinny too.
yeah. There is them actors and that like are quite skinny in that, and then they're like earn a lot of money in that, or enough money to afford fucking cheeseburgers every day or whatever. And then they just put on the weight. Like Marlon Brando, he was like one of them where he's really fucking fit in that, and then fucking got to that stage where I think he'd.
Oh yeah, and what's the other dude's name? The dude from Encino Man. Fucking, you know what I'm talking about? The Brendan Fraser.
Oh
He
yeah.
was George of the Jungle. He was all fit, and now he's like a big fat slob.
Yeah, but I think
Hey
he said like,
guys,
yeah.
I've got to go. But what DVB said
Good.
earlier, perfect segue because I've got business in the real world. So I've got it. But I'll be listening. I'll be in the chat, but I do have to go.
All right, yeah, well, fucking, we're still going.
Bye, Captain.
Well,
Yeah,
well,
if I'm
look,
back and you're still going, I might come back. So thanks for having me on DVB. I mean Jens.
yeah.
This is Jen's
Thanks,
channel,
dudes.
but you're
I don't
welcome.
like goodbyes. No one's ever really gone. Bye.
No one's ever really gone, right,
Yeah,
Luke?
Brendan Fraser, he said like he got fucking groped, didn't he? And that's why he fucking got mental breakdown, so he put on weight.
Oh, I kind of heard something about
It was
that.
something like
There's
that.
some kind of
Anyway, yeah,
he got
yeah.
assaulted in some way or something.
Yeah, he said he had some sexual fucking encounter with someone that fucking he didn't want to. And so some Hollywood exec or whatever, I don't know. But yeah, but
Got to
Brendan
pay the
Fraser,
price. You want to be a movie star?
yeah. Well, anyway, yeah. So fucking when you see him fucking Edward Fairlawn as like a little chubby kid and that beating up dudes just as a girl, you're thinking no.
Remember, he was in that movie, American History X. I don't know if you've seen
Yeah,
that one with Edward
yeah,
Norton, where he's a
yeah,
Nazi.
yeah. Because he played the younger brother in it.
Yeah, dude, I haven't seen that movie in ages, but that was the last movie I remember him in that was actually a good movie.
Oh well, there was that one where they was getting kiss tickets or something.
I don't know.
Yeah, bit of a road movie because the fucking I think they go to LA or somewhere where fucking I think it's Kiss, some rock band anyway, that the fucking go there trying to get tickets, but they haven't got, and so the film's about them trying to get tickets to go, and can't remember exactly what happens at
Oh,
the end.
Detroit Rock City.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
Yeah, Detroit Rock
Yep.
City. Yeah,
Dan, I haven't seen that movie since it came out, but I remember it now that you mentioned it. Yeah.
yeah.
They're trying to see Kiss, right?
Yeah. I'm joking, and I think in the end they don't even fucking get the tickets. I think, but it's like fucking a bit like Hangover in it, where it's like three dudes getting into like situations, crazy situations, and that.
But yeah, dude, Edward Furlong, he's fucked up. I mean, he's like a domestic abuser and a drug addict, as far as I know.
Child stars in it. Well, he's
Yeah.
not going to fucking take down fucking the Terminators.
They grow up in that environment where they're getting abused and fucked up, and they do it to other people. You know? Hollywood's evil, man. Hollywood's fucking evil. I would never wish, like, Hollywood stardom upon any of my worst enemies. Well, maybe my worst enemies, but none of my friends for sure.
Captures smiling, ching-chinging.
Yeah, Captain's still here. Captain's funny.
Yeah.
I would say he's a good dude, but he's a good dude. I like talking to him. I've enjoyed talking to him over the years. He's, you know, Captain's captain.
Just fucking annoying. Well, that's
He
what
can be, but yeah, but I can too. I mean, I'm fucking annoying too at times. So,
well, there's that thingy, isn't there? Johnny Somali. He's been annoying.
Juicy Smollett.
No, not Juicy. Johnny Somali. That dude in fucking was in Korea now, isn't he?
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yep, the guy who got a prison for fucking with people too much.
No, we haven't been imprisoned. He's been.
I thought he was being held in Korea. Like,
well,
that's what I heard.
he's been charged with disrupting a business. And I think there might be some other charges. So his court date set for March next year. So that's why what the thinking.
So he's locked up until that March, pretty much.
No, he's not locked up.
He's out.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
He'll get locked up if the fucking
How does
fucking sentence him. But until March time,
How does this fucking guy keep getting away with it over?
well, he'd done it in fucking Japan, but the Japanese are quite lenient in that, and so they just got rid of him. It was like, oh yeah, just fuck off. You're banned for. I think he's banned for 4 years or whatever. So they're like, yeah, fuck off. Just fucking get out of our country. Then he went to, I think, Iraq or somewhere, and they basically did the same. Well, he's gone to Korea and that because, oh yeah, he'd fingered and all, like did a public apology, saying he was sorry and all this shit.
But
So
then he
that's
went
why,
back and said, "Oh, ha ha ha! I got away with it."
yeah, that was after
I know
he
who you're
fucking
talking
left
about.
the
Yeah,
country.
Johnny
Yeah,
Somali. I
yeah,
know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
yeah. Well, this time, like because the shit he was doing in the other countries, I don't think there was anything that could charge him with. Like, it was just being annoying, if you know what I mean. A public nuisance, the public probably charged him with in the other countries, which isn't really much of a prison sentence or out. It was just one of them where if you're being a public nuisance, you just get deported, don't you? So he just got deported. But because like he's committed a fucking crime and that shit, because he was drinking and all on a fucking underground tube train, fucking where you're not supposed to drink any alcohol on the
Oh, like a
underground.
subway.
Yeah, because he was sat next to this old woman, and he offered her some, and she was like, "Oh no, I'm all right, fucking, I don't want to get fucking fined and that shit." So like, he was filming himself and that shit, and so he's like, definitely fucking, because if he'd have been just drinking it to himself and that, and kept his hand over the fucking label or put it in a fucking non-suspicious bottle, then he could have just said, "Oh, it was water or orange juice." You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
because like fucking, he was bragging about it being some sake drink or whatever. I can't remember, but it was some fucking liquor that fucking he was drinking and that, and like when he'd offered it to the woman, yeah, because she refused it and that, yeah, you could easily tell, like, oh, well, it must be alcohol and that shit, fucking, because she was like fucking trying to not even look, so like they couldn't say, oh yeah, why didn't you fucking grass him up for fucking drinking on the underground subway? Yeah, get rid of that. Oh, and some smiles.
Captain couldn't take the heat.
Always got business. I think he's probably fucking getting like Dillard to draw him some fucking other
Paying
pages.
Diller $200 a page for an idea.
What?
You know what's funny is Captain said his comic was going to come out like 3 years ago, and it never came out. It's
Well,
like,
he
finish
can't.
your fucking comic, man.
Well,
No
he
offense,
can't do it.
Captain, but
Well,
since
he
he's
can't
not
do it.
here,
Well, he can't do it. For
but he
one,
is here.
is fucking artist is fucking not fucking available. 2, he hasn't got the money, even if fucking Dillard was available. And 3, if he had the money and Dillard was available, he still hasn't got any fucking masculine action shit. Well, he has got like 1 or 2 bits. One of them bits is what I put in. But yeah, and so basically, he's paying Dillard to fucking do a lingerie fucking magazine.
Burn.
Yeah. If I had that money, if I had that money,
It's so true. It's so true.
yeah. Well, I said like,
Hold on.
oh yeah. Okay, I was, do you want to read it out?
Dude, I didn't want to laugh so hard on camera. I had to hit the mute button because that's fucking hilarious.
Captain says, I'm literally walking in the baking heat right now. Lingerie
Yay.
sells, man. Yo, lingerie and like fucking fit, drawn women sell to soy nerd bitches, but as I
Dude.
say, well, I'll tell you
Oh,
something.
go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah.
I was saying to the captain and that, like, he needs to get action shit in it and that. And obviously, because he didn't fucking have someone who knows about action fucking scenes and all that shit, there's not many fucking action bits in it. But even if there isn't, there's still, there'll be so nerd bitches that would probably like it and that shit. And so, like, fucking, he could release
Thing
it.
is,
But
though, I mean, I appreciate Captain's passion for his comic, but or one of anybody was going to commission a comic, you'd pay for one comic, like the whole entire comic, issue one, right? You just pay for the whole comic from beginning to end. Here's the story, draw it, it's done, put it out. I mean, what the fuck? No offense, Captain, but I mean,
well,
come
you
on, man.
know, I'll
You're
get
gonna put
this.
out a comic, put it out. Yeah, I mean,
We'll get this. Captain and all, he realised that Captain Finley is not part one, it's part 3 or 4 because there's Captain Squaddy, Captain fucking Sergeant, and oh no, Squaddy Infinity, Sergeant Infinity, and then like Captain Infinity. So yeah.
I mean, dude, if Captain had a comic out right now, it was released tomorrow or gonna be released next week, and it was like
Well, no,
10, $20,
actually,
I'd buy it, dude.
he
Because I
hasn't
want
watched
to read it.
Excellent Man, has he? So he doesn't know about action scenes. You watch Accident Man, you know the
I
action.
can't believe he still hasn't seen Accident Man. You would
Well, hang
think
around.
Captain, after all this time, he would have seen it by now.
Well, hangs around with
Even
somebody.
Daniel's Hot Topics has seen Accident Man. You know, I mean, come on.
Yeah, I know. I don't. Well, I don't. Well, I don't want to insult him that bad to say that he's more of a soy nerd bitch than fucking Daniel's Hot Topics. But as you
I didn't say
rightly
that,
pointed
but
out, though he is.
at least Daniel's Hot Topics has seen Accident Man 1 and 2. He's seen them both.
Yeah, well, great fucking. Oh, he fucking nearly wet his pants on number 2 because there was a fucking strong female bear that he'd. Daniel, oh, you know, Daniel Topic's one of them little fucking beta male. Well, he's that much of a beta male.
Dude, I'll say he's a nice
He has
guy, but
men
you know that guy
up his
Eric
ass.
Butts? Remember that guy Eric Butts who cried over the
Oh,
Rise of
what?
Skywalker trailer? He
What you
reminds me of
say?
Daniel's Hot Topics. No offense,
Yeah.
Daniels, but I mean, just saying. There's like kind of some kind of similarity there.
Well, I think he realized, and he tried to fucking be
Oh man, I
masculine.
hope that doesn't come back to haunt me saying that shit, but it's true.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, in fact, though, Daniel Topics, he's so beta emasculated. Fuck yeah, he lets men fuck him up his ass. I think because he is homosexual, or maybe he's
Oh, I
not
didn't know
much of a
that. Oh
taker.
shit.
I don't know. But I know he's homosexual anyway. And Eric's butts, he had a woman, but like he probably didn't fuck her real good because there was had single beds.
I mean, Eric Butts and Daniel's Hot Topics they're the same person? You know?
Well, no,
Are they
no.
brothers?
Could be. It wouldn't surprise me.
I mean,
You
no
could
offense,
definitely,
but I mean, just saying, man.
yeah, you could
God,
definitely say
sometimes
that.
I try not to be so mean, but sometimes I just am, you know?
Oh, fuck Daniel Ox. He's right side cunt, and he knows it. I mean, if you want to be an effeminate little fucking bitch, then keep watching Daniel's Hot Topics. I fucking manned him up by getting him to watch fucking Accident Man, right? Which
Yeah.
he
Which Captain
fucking
has not seen.
too masculine for the captain. As I say, fucking it means like fucking captain not seeing any beds in any lingerie. Well, anyway, Daniel Hot Topics, right? He got manned up a bit because he fucking watched Accident Man and that. But when it came to lifting weights, it was too much for him. And then it's like, no, you are not fucking going to be hanging around this fucking channel if you can't lift weights, man. I don't want to be fucking too fucking ruthless, but if you can't lift weights, then fuck off, you soy head bitch.
Right.
Yeah, and I've never seen him. Well, never seen him really much. Now and again, he might fucking all right, but then I'll be
Last
like,
time I saw him on your channel, I showed up and said hello, and then he disappeared. I haven't seen him since.
yeah,
And
well,
it's not like I'm not trying to be mean to the dude. It's just like, come on, man.
he's side as fuck because he's been hanging around with right lot of side cunts, and so even if he wanted to come on this fucking channel, he'd have too many side bitches around him giving him shit, and because he doesn't do any weights, he's not going to be able to defend his fucking like masculinity, is he? Because you got to do
What
weight.
is the world coming to, Jens? What is the world coming to?
Not too many side bitches. I was
It's
saying
like
that.
we're being overrun by them, dude. The world's fucked. We're fucked. It's
No.
like an ocean of soy nerd bitches. What are you gonna do? What are
Well,
we gonna
no,
do? I mean,
no. I think no. What it is these side bitches. They're like fucking gathering, and that's why it appears like there's love. But they're all because most of them are from the left. That's why fucking most of them they don't really do much fucking politics nowadays because they don't want to get involved in fucking losing half their audience. Yeah, I think
yeah,
most of them.
unless they're like fucking Antifa, which is actually fascist. You
Well,
know,
it would appeal to them
we're
because
anti-fascist,
fucking
but we're actually fascist. You know,
well, most of them
soy
soy
bitches.
fucking shits that soy fucking programs are talking about, isn't it? Like fucking the Skeleton Crew. It would be for you mentally fucking deranged, for kids or adults who are fucking mentally deranged that they think fucking Skeleton Crew is great.
And unfortunately, that's the fucking general public. I mean,
Uh, that's well, dumb. They want people dumbing down.
it's the
That's
general
why they
public. Like
fucking.
people like you and I who actually see through the shit is rare. You know.
Well, we know about masculine fucking films. So obviously, me more than you. But you know your fucking Rambos, your
And
Commandos.
Bloodsport, I fucking love Bloodsport. Jean
Yeah,
Claude Van Damme. I mean,
yeah,
fucking come on, man.
yeah. So where from like, because like, right? One time, this millennial fucking, it was about like 5 years ago. So like, he was like 20 sort of thing. So he'd been born around 2000. So like, well, anyway, this millennial fucking give me some like fucking shit and that. So I give him some shit back, like verbal, like fucking shit. And so then he stared me out. So then I just fucking approached him saying, well, come on then, bitch. And then he froze like fuck. And he didn't know what to do. because like the silly soy cunt fucking probably been watching like Lion King and fucking
That's the thing, though, man. People talk shit,
yeah,
and then you get in their face and say what, and then they're just like, "Oh, I'm sorry." It's like not even that you want to start trouble. It's just like if you're gonna start trouble with me, I'm not gonna fucking let that slide. You know, you better
yeah.
fucking
Well,
apologize and fucking wish that I don't do something worse than I'm doing.
yeah, well, his two other mates had to like fucking talk me out of it, sort of thing, because they knew he wasn't gonna do shit. Um,
That's how so many of them are, dude. They just talk shit and they fucking back down.
yeah. Captain
Fucking
says,
pussy bitches. Well, you call them soy nerd bitches, but I call them pussy bitches.
yeah.
Fucking
Captain says,
pussy bitch.
yeah. Captain says, I use mental deranged and general public simon, simon, simultaneously.
Synonymously. Yeah,
Synonymously,
I
yeah.
agree with that. Mentally deranged and the general public are synonymous. They
Yeah,
are synonymous.
they're
Fuck the general
synonymous.
public, dude. Like, God. I feel like
Oh,
I'm in
well,
hell
there we
sometimes surrounded by these fucking morons.
well, the one, well, the powers that be want a really fucking dumbed down fucking general public because they don't want them fucking no competition. Too much competition for them because most of them side fuckers they don't even know how to do their job, and so they don't want anyone who fucking is capable of doing the job. Don't have to do the job well, just be able to do the job.
Yeah,
Competition.
just want someone dumb enough to do the job and smart enough to get their paycheck. You know, pretty much in and out all day long.
Well, no, it's they want them to be smart enough to do the job, but not be smart enough to know why they're doing the job.
Right? They're like robots,
Yeah, just one of them there. Fucking the
automatons.
and, and what program do you think
The
will
world is
be the
fucked, man. The
best?
world is fucked, man. I have no hope for the future. I'm just gonna say it now. I have no hope for the future.
Well, that's that's why I don't want to be on your side because you've got no fucking hope, have you? And you like Star Wars, but you got no hope. You,
No, I don't
you
like Star Wars anymore. That's the problem.
Yeah, you
Like,
do. Well, you like Star Wars 1, 2, and 3, even though it's
not anymore, man. I mean, it's all
4,
fucked.
5, and
It's all fucked.
8.
Everything is shit. You know.
No, on the stream, like earlier on, you said you'd let your kids watch 4, 5, and 6, and then when they
I
get
would
older,
actually.
yeah,
You're
yeah.
right. Yeah.
Well, there we go. So fucking
So I guess
Star
maybe
Wars.
maybe I'm being a little hyperbolic, but I mean overall, I mean really, what is the hope for the future of humanity? Most humans are fucking stupid as fuck. It's over, man. I mean, it's there's gonna be like a big galactic cataclysm where the Earth just flips on its axis and everyone dies, or is this gonna keep?
Yeah, well, I got to mute you there because you're getting depressing. And before I forget, like, yeah, Star Wars. So instead of being in New Hope, if you would have been Luke Skywalker, it'd have been No Hope, and Princess Leia would have been just choked to death by fucking Darth Vader. And the roll end credits.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, you had to meet me, man. I'm not trying to go
I
on
know you went
tangents
off
or
in the right
anything.
depression there, didn't you? You were like, there's no hope.
I'm
There's
just saying.
fucking
Well, I
on.
don't know. I
Fucking
guess there
out.
is some hope. We're still here. You
Yeah,
know. I
you
mean,
start
there
bringing
is
up
a
you got
chance.
cancer or something next. I was like, oh, get this shit off.
No, I don't have.
This
No,
is why
dude.
I've
I'm
got no
healthy. I'm
fucking
fucking healthy,
viewers.
dude. I mean,
This is why I've got no viewers apart from the captain who's fucking like saying a man without hope is a man without fear. I don't know. He's got no hope. He's probably fearing like fuck.
well, hope is almost like synonymous with wishing. Like, I wish things will get better. I hope things will get better. It's like I'm gonna make them better, or I'm not. You know. So
Well, you're not with that attitude, mister. But anyway, Captain says Star Wars and A New Hope are two different movies, man. Yeah, you're right. Because one of them fucking was at the cinema, and the other one was on the DVD fucking
Yeah.
re fucking.
I don't even remember when exactly George Lucas said or rebranded Star Wars as A New Hope. Because when I was growing up, it was always Star Wars.
Yeah,
You know,
I think it was
but
around the time when the
somewhere along the
started.
line, he did rebrand it as A New Hope.
Yeah, well, if you let me finish, I think it was around the time when he started doing the fucking like re fucking digitized fucking versions of it where he banging more stormtroopers in and that shit. It probably
Oh
about a
yeah, then he
fucking
changed the Greedo scene where Greedo shoots first.
well, he changed it he changed it two times because the
Because
first,
originally Han shot first. Han
yeah,
blows Greedo
that's the
away. That's how I
original. That's
remember
the
it.
original. And then there was a version when they both shot at the same time, and then there was a version where Greedo shoots first. So there's three different fucking versions.
Then he says
of that.
McClunky. McClunky.
I can't remember. Captain Scene 1981 was when he lost his virginity.
What are you talking about? Captain's still a virgin.
Nah, well,
I'm just joking.
yeah, not keys. Well, he's got his fucking wank mag that he fucking got Dillard to draw, didn't he? So. Oh, yeah. That's what happens when you let people who don't know anything about fight scenes do comic books. It turns into a lingerie magazine.
Dude, all I'm saying is, why didn't Captain just commission Dillard for the full comic?
Because you ain't gonna
Comic number
commission
one.
that daft cunt
Issue
to do
number one.
anything.
Captain
He's
Infinity.
useless when it
Issue
comes.
number one.
He's useless when it comes to doing anything with comic books because you can tell by his fucking back catalogue, and he's done quite a few. None of them's been like, oh yeah. None of them's been like fucking hitting the fucking. Oh, this is
Well, yeah, they're
great.
not like groundbreaking, but his
Oh,
art's
they're
good. I
shit.
mean, Dillard Joe's are fucking great artists.
He's not a great artist. He's a good artist.
He's better.
I'll give him.
I mean,
He's,
way better than I could ever be.
well,
I can't
yeah,
draw for shit, man. I
yeah,
could draw stick figures.
probably a fucking
You know?
chimpanzee with a crayon fucking strapped to its fucking ankle, a better drawer than you. But yeah, Dillard, he's a good drawer, but he's not great. I've never seen him. I've never seen him draw anything. No, but I've never seen him draw anything that I wouldn't think like most artists could draw.
Dude, Jens, that's
Bro,
fucking so funny. I can't stop laughing. Hold on. Okay, okay, I'm normal now. Okay, the force. Yes, that's fucking hilarious. Yes, dude.
I'm not wanking over my own autobiography. Oh, I think you are. Well, I think fucking. It looks like you are. All the naked fucking laundry, fucking scantily dressed beds in it. As I say, that's what I said to Captain. I said like fucking.
That was fucking
You
funny,
get.
man. Sorry, man. Like my side hurts. I'm laughing so hard. You're fucking hilarious.
But as I say, like fucking the artwork in like Lad and that is like fucking got to like get it really good for the fucking golden shower fucking effort. Because if Horseman is fucking a bit of a ridiculous character, Golden Showered Patriot is just on the same lines, I think.
Golden showers in your eyes. Remember the Beatles? Time awaits you when you rise.
Captain says, "Do you
Golden
guys ever
showers.
film
That's
your-"
fucking funny, dude.
Yeah,
Like,
no, me and DVB's never had sex, Captain. So we're not with each other, should I say? Then wank off over it. Ask a friend around to see if he thinks it's any good. Asking for a friend. All right, yeah. No, because fucking every time I'm fucked a woman and that, I didn't want to fucking ruin it by getting the camera out or fucking
yeah, man. You don't
video
want to
camera.
fucking. I mean, you
No.
don't want to be dirty.
Well,
I had a
Captain,
girl who wanted me to film us, but I was like, no, I'm not. We're not. I'm not gonna do that.
could be used in like fucking AI, fucking deep fake and all.
Right. Exactly like showing your face on fucking YouTube. I mean,
Mm.
that's why you got to keep your business off the streets. At least that's what my grandfather used to say. Keep your business off the streets. And if he was alive today, he'd say, keep your business off YouTube.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Fuck that. That's why I'm not on it fucking 24/7. But Captain says, never look yourself in the eye. I don't know if this is a confession that, like, in, after like filming himself, fucking, oh, what's his bed called? Oh, we fuck Jessica. That's it. Well, that's fucking Jessica, fucking, and filming it and that. Maybe he looked in the camera, down on the camera eye, and then so watching it back. Yeah,
What about a
yeah.
mirror?
I don't
Because
know. That's the
I've looked
Captain.
myself in the eye in the mirror while doing the dirty, but that's
Uh,
just me.
yeah, yeah. Well, I think that might um, be a preference. Depending. I think Captain's not into it. Some people might. I think Captain like just knows that fucking his book. Oh, there we go. Jessica was too classy for videos. Oh
Dude,
yeah.
Captain's comic is going to come out when
Oh,
he sends
there
me
we
the
go.
Pulp Fiction script.
It was Victoria, maybe. Because on the other hand, Victoria might go for a bit of fucking homemade porn.
Victoria.
Well, what we can say though is fucking he probably will be having a twosome in his comic book with both Victoria and Jessica whilst getting filmed. Oh, look, this is why fucking
Dude,
Captain's
Captain's
fans
never,
don't.
ever going to release his comic, ever.
No, I will do when I tell him that he should do that scene where he's shagging Victoria and fucking Jessica whilst getting filmed, and Scotty's the cameraman. And luckily enough, that Scotty is the cameraman because he's a eunuch.
A
It
eunuch.
found out, yeah.
Those are the
Found out,
guys that get their balls chopped off and they're
yeah,
lifelong
yeah,
fucking celibate.
yeah. But
Those
it's
weird,
just,
creepy monks.
yeah,
Dude,
but just a
I
bit.
mean,
I
we
know,
did
but
something right in this life that we weren't born as eunuchs, for sure.
yeah. Well, this is where fucking the fictional fucking Scotty in Captain Infinity's fucking comic book is from a birth defect that, like, yeah, he's a eunuch. Now that's writing for you, and that explains why he's so effeminate in the book.
See,
That's why.
like, what I don't understand.
Well, the captain paid me as much as he paid fucking Dillard for fucking like writing fucking. But Captain thinks he's the writer, doesn't he? And so he ain't going to employ someone who knows fucking how to write fucking action and that shit, even though he
Or
got his
finish a
accent.
fucking story.
I think he was.
Burn.
Well,
See,
it's one of them
you
where.
think I'm like friends with Captain? We're not friends. We're frenemies.
Well, one of them where the
Well, I
captain.
mean, we're cool with each other, but we probably hate each other more than we would like to admit. But we get along. There's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
difference. We're frenemies.
Hmm. Well, the captain should have paid me money, and I'd have fucking written him a fucking great script that fucking Dillard could have drawn, fucking made his book.
Or
Well,
Captain fucked up. He paid Dillard like $400 or $500 for like
off the
3 pages. He could have paid Apex Comics $100 for
Well,
a full first comic. Apex would have drawn the whole thing. He's a talented dude. I
yeah, but
mean,
then no, he's not a talent. He's worse than fucking Dillard. That's why people think Dillard's good because you fucking
but he's
mention
not
him
trying. He's not trying to be like cutting edge. He's like an actual
good because he
artist.
ain't gonna be.
It could work.
Or
It could work.
his artwork looks like a fucking high schooler's talented high schooler. But I've seen talented high schooler fucking draw just as good as Apex.
Dude, if I was in Captain's shoes, I would hire Apex $100 to draw my first comic rather than paying Dillard $500 for 5 pages. I just want my comic done. Here's my story, draw it. I'd rather have, and then it's done at least. Apex will finish his comics. Can't blame, like, can't say he doesn't finish his comics. Know what I'm saying?
Well, I think the captain would have been so disgusted with the comic at the end if he let Apex. At least with Dillard's comic, it does look fairly professional. Even though, as I say, he's not the greatest artist, but he's decent enough. He's decent enough that fucking he could pass as a comic. Fucking Apex, he'd be fucking. He'd be looking to pass as a fucking high school fucking.
That's what I'm saying, though. If you had $500 to make your first issue of a comic based on Jens Peter, who would you hire? Dillard for 5 pages or Apex for a full comic?
Well, I'd do it myself, and then I'd be able to get.
Well, yeah, good answer.
Yeah, I'd
Do it
I'd
yourself.
I'd be able to do it fucking just as good as fucking Dillard. Because I just do what he does, just copy other shit, just tracing other shit. Usually porn characters. I saw in a live stream where he was drawing this bird, and to get reference, he just had this porn bird, like she looked like she was riding some cock. That's why I think,
Dillard did that.
yeah. That's why I think Dillard likes to fucking draw women more, because then all the references are from like porn. Well, when he has to draw dudes, the references will be like from bodybuilding mags or whatever, and that. So rather fucking be copying porn pictures and bodybuilding.
I don't know, man. If you were gonna commission a comic, who would you hire? Say Apex and Dillard are out of the equation. Who would you hire to make a comic for you? Like a one-issue comic. I mean, if I was gonna hire someone for a one-issue comic, I'd pay them probably up to $500, but it better be fucking good.
Well, depending on how much money he had, but
Like
obviously
amazing.
I'd go for the best artist at the best fucking price range I had. But I tell you, always a good artist. Oh, always one of them where he can fucking draw and paint, where fucking Dillard can't. He can draw, but he can't paint. The Ginger Ninja. I think he might have even got himself a fucking job doing people.
Who Ninja?
The
Or what do you
Ginger
say?
Ninja.
Ninja?
Ginger, as in like
Ginger?
fucking. Yeah, ginger, as in the color.
Okay. I don't know who that is. They're good.
Yeah, because he'd paint shit, and so he'd paint like fucking Incredible Hulk or whatever in that shit, or Superman or whatever. It'd look really fucking good, as in like, oh yeah, that could be in a fucking DC or fucking Marvel fucking magazine.
Ginger. I've never heard of them.
Ginger Ninja, I told you. Fucking hell.
Ginger
Clean your
Ninja.
ears out,
I'll
mate.
look them up. I'll look them up. I'll look them up.
Oh,
I have no idea who they are,
yeah.
but if you say they're good, I trust you, man.
Oh, look at this. You might want to get in here. Captain says, I'm throwing all of Dillard's art. Gonna start again. Oh, you're throwing it out of the book, or you're throwing it out your house? Because fucking Citizen would fucking cream his fucking pants over a bit of Dillard art.
No, I don't give a shit about that.
Oh, what? He's better than Apex.
I
And
wouldn't pay. I wouldn't pay
money
for
for
Dillard's
Apex.
art unless I was gonna commission him for something.
Oh, it's
I don't care
Captain.
about his captain's art. You know?
Yeah, he's just going to use AI from now on. Captain, then fucking, yeah, he got like some good fucking AI fucking shit.
Fuck AI.
Keep
Fuck
it
you,
faster,
Captain, for
better
saying
than
you're gonna
Dillard.
use AI.
Yeah.
How dare you say you're gonna use AI for
Well, the thing with
anything?
Dillard and all, he was a bit like AI because he was one of them where fucking you had to basically tell him what you wanted on that page. It wasn't like you
Any
could fucking,
traces? Yeah, I
yeah,
get it.
Because it wasn't like you could like tell him, oh yeah, this is what I want happening on this page. You'd have to just tell him exactly where you want the fuckers, and I said, well, an artist, you're supposed to create that in your mind. So
Yeah, exactly. You paint the picture in your mind, and then you hire someone to complete your picture.
well, I don't think that's to say. I don't think he's a lot much of a good fucking comic book artist. He might be a pretty good fucking artist, but he's not a great fucking artist. Because it's it. I've never seen anything he drew that I'm thinking, oh yeah, there's not many people that can draw something like that. Everything I saw him draw, it was like, well, it's sort of standard. You know what I mean? It's sort of like what you'd expect, especially when you're paying fucking what Captain was paying. Fuck it.
I think you paid like $200 a page, something like
I
that.
think he said 300, but it could be being 300
That's
fucking
ridiculous, dude.
New
I would
Zealand
never pay
dollars.
anyone $300 to draw a page. I'll fucking draw it myself.
Well, no wonder fucking Dillard fucking could do fucking Flash's comic for fuck all. Which Captain gets pissed off. Because
Well,
you
it
think
serves him
fucking,
right for not finishing the fucking comic.
yeah, do you think after the release of the fucking Yellow Flashes fucking comic book, do you think Dillard's gonna be like, all right, Captain, see me you paid me all that money for them, I'll do you a few pages for free. Because now I fucking earned loads of money from fucking doing the comic book for Flash. I don't need paying. Yeah. Well, that's what happens when fucking people don't fucking call soy nerd bitches out.
Well, that's why you're here, Jens.
Yeah. Well, as I say,
You're doing the Lord's work.
yeah, as I say, we do like even if it charge like maybe fucking $100 fucking dollars a page.
I mean, I'm not
Maybe,
religious, but I think Jesus would approve of your live stream. Because
You know
Jesus
what I mean?
was not a bitch.
No.
And I'm not
And then
religious.
he
Like I'm
comes
saying,
back.
I'm not religious, but Jesus didn't take no shit. You don't take no shit, and that's how a man should be.
Uh,
You don't take no shit.
yeah. Well, yeah. When Jesus comes back, he's not taking no shit. But yeah. So if I can, I saw his artwork, and it was good. As I say, you can't say it's not good, but it's not great. And the prices he was charging, I think you'd expect nearly professional fucking standards where, yeah,
Yeah.
that's
I don't know,
it.
man. I think Dillard's really talented, but
Yeah, but
I
you can't
can't
draw for
draw,
shit. You
so
admit
what
it.
do I
No,
know?
I know
You know?
that's like a fucking soy nerd, fucking virgin seeing someone who's broke the virginity, be like, oh fuck it, no, oh fucking, what's it like? Oh, it must be amazing. Yeah, of course, fucking people are fucking. Well, as I say, it's one of them where if Dillard fucking got a great storyline, then his artwork is passable as fucking being like,
How much a page were you saying, Jens?
you pay $300.
You fucking liar. You are the king of misinformation. You're such a bullshit artist. If you
No,
don't
that's
know,
what you
shut
were
the fuck up.
saying. You were
You're
saying,
nowhere
oh
near.
yeah. All
I
right,
tell you what, never listen to Jens about anything. He's fucking clueless. Just if you don't know, just say, I'm right here.
well, I thought, well, I think I do
You are
know.
full of,
I
you
think
are,
it's true.
seriously, you are
Captain.
so full of shit, Jens. If
Well,
you
how much
don't
was it
know,
then? Well, how much
stop
was it?
shooting your mouth off, you fucking bullshit artist.
Well, how much was
Now it's a
it?
party.
Well,
Was
you
it
don't care. You just make up a
$400?
number. Oh, now you care about the
400.
truth, do you?
What was it? $400.
It was 180, and then the moment we got into a rhythm, he was like, "Oh, now it's 200." In hindsight, yeah, good
That's
one.
right.
Yeah.
I knew it was about 200 a page.
Now, what happened was that the story was we were doing well because he was doing good art, but the moment Yellow Flash showed up, Dillard's eyes turned into coins. He started phoning in my work, and yet without me subsidizing him, he wouldn't have done any work for Yellow Flash because Yellow Flash has so far paid $0 and 0 cents. So if it wasn't for me, there wouldn't be a Yellow Flash book. And the thing is, there isn't a Yellow Flash book. So now Dillard's trying to get both of us to pay him, ending up with nothing, which is why he's
So why don't
disappeared.
you finish your fucking comic, Captain?
That's
Not
a
trying to
different
be
story.
mean, but I mean, come on. I want to hear. I want
Yeah,
to read your fucking comic, man.
would you want the answer?
Yes.
Okay, well, because I've been sitting here for 4 years slagging off George Lucas, I realised I was doing episode 4. So I'm actually busy doing episode. I've started a brand new book. I'm doing episode 1. So that book that Dillard was working on, that's basically that's my Star Wars. But I'm busy working on Phantom Menace at the moment. Except it's not going to be shit. Because unlike George Lucas,
Ah.
I don't want to spend the rest of my life people going, oh, do we do 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3? Let's face it, George Lucas has fucked up everything by not planning. So unlike George's Lucas and R. Martin, I'm going to do all 9 episodes, at least have them planned out, and then I'm going to start with episode 1. So the correct viewing order, those of you watching after I'm dead, is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, or 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 7, or 4, 5, 8. Well, George Lucas has fucked up every. People to this day are still arguing. I think Scotty and Tony were going at it a couple of days ago. To this day, people do not agree on the correct viewing order for Star Wars. And of course they don't, because there's a good argument for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a good argument for 4. Lucas has fucked it, because everything's a retcon. So that's why. So the story I was doing with Dillard, you're not going to see that for years because it's episode 4. So you're going to have to sit through the first 3 episodes first. Sorry. Or I'm not going to number them. But anyway, so that's why. So that I've actually ditched the story I was doing with Dillard. That's on the back burner now.
Pointless. Because, like, fucking Dillard's fucking not going to be able to come up
Dude, at
with
this
any.
rate, Jens is gonna come out with a comic before you do, Captain.
Yeah, well, I actually was tweeting about it. I've taken 13 years. I might take another 13. But unlike George R. Martin or George Lucas, I haven't taken any money and I haven't released any books. So I don't owe anyone anything. And so if I want to take another 13 years, that's my
At least
prerogative.
you haven't e-begged or say go fund my comic or any of that
That's
shit.
what I'm
You know?
talking about. I've taken no money and I've released no pages, so no one's got any expectations. In fact, I need to stop talking about having a book. Oh, hang on, it's the real world calling. I'll be back in a minute.
Dude, just you gotta finish your product, finish your comic, and release it. And thank me
Well,
later for reminding you to do so.
well, I fucking helped him with his comic book. He did like one or two sort of like fucking panels.
Well, see, that's the thing with Captain. He's so crazy. He's like perfect for a comic book writer or a story writer. You know, he's so off the wall and like it could work. He just has to finish something, anything. Finish the comic.
Well, I think he's a bit of a perfectionist and he knows how shit it is, and so he's not going to release it until he thinks it's good.
I
There's no
suppose
action
that's
in
fair.
it.
You
There's
want it
no
to be
action in it.
perfect. Yeah.
Well, he didn't fucking employ someone like me who knows about action, who could write him some good fucking action scenes in it. He just paid Dillard to draw fucking like sexual fucking dream fantasy scenes.
French maids all
Yeah, that
around.
was it. I know.
Which you can't blame him for that. French maid, doesn't want to be surrounded by French maids? You're right.
Yeah, but that's why it's a more of a lingerie fucking magazine than it is an action fucking comic book. If you want to see French maids in lingerie, what do?
Right.
You get a laundry magazine, don't you? Especially if it's a French made fucking um, special edition. But anyway, that's what happens when you're more interested in fucking watching Soy Nerds shit and not watching fucking Accident Man.
Speaking of which, I need to rewatch Accident Man. That's a fucking badass movie.
Yeah. Well,
And I need to binge watch the Rocky and Rambo movies.
yeah. Oh well, I saw
I have
fucking.
all of them on Blu-ray. I haven't watched them all for a while,
Hey,
like binge
well
watch
you
them. But
well you just reminded me because I watched Stallone's new film, even though he plays a bad guy in it. Well, not so much of a bad guy that he dies, but anyway, that's a bit of a spoiler there. But probably no one's going to be watching it. Uh, uh, oh yeah, he's 78. You know, fucking Sylvester Stallone.
damn, dude, he's getting old.
Yeah,
78, that's fucking old.
man. So looks fucking pretty fucking good for his age, though. It's all doing action films, which is called Armour. Where, yeah, it looks like Stallone's like kicking ass in it, but he's not. He, because Jason Patrick's, who's in Lost Boys, isn't he? You know who Jason Patrick is?
Yeah.
Yeah, in just in case. No one knows who he is. Yeah, Yeah, is this dude who fucking was in Lost Boys? Yeah, there we go. We're in Lost Boys. Yeah, well, that's where I
Damn,
know.
dude.
Yeah, but I
Same
think that
guy.
was one of his first movies and that, wasn't it? Well, it would have been like, because like fucking, I was fucking about 14 or something. Because, 1987. So, I would have been about, because when it came out in 87, but it was about a year later, sort of thing, when, because like Britain was about a year behind America when it came to films back in the 80s and that. And so, yeah, I saw it in like 88, 89 sort of thing. So I was like 14. Yeah. And it's fucking. Yeah, well, anyway, he's in like the film. He's like the main guy who fucking. They're in an armor trailer.
So his name's Jason Patrick, right?
Yeah.
Have you ever heard like you don't ever trust somebody with two first names?
No, not really.
Well, you shouldn't.
Right. Oh,
Never trust anyone with two first names. Jason Patrick. That's probably his middle name, and his last name is probably hidden from the public.
wait.
And we're
In
back.
this,
Oh
yeah,
no, Captain's back.
Yeah.
in this,
Sorry about going back and forth, but I'm trying to make money in the real world. What can I tell you?
yeah. Well, in this,
I'm working,
Jason
Tony.
Patrick,
Working. WOA. I know
yeah.
how to spell working. I can't spell
Well,
it, but I can do it.
Are you begging for
WOA.
super chats, Captain?
well, I'm
Yeah.
talking right now.
Are you
So if you don't mind,
panhandling?
give me a minute whilst I tell you what the film's about. So it's
Sure.
Jason
Star Wars.
Patrick
It's about a farm
as
boy.
Safety truck, sort of like what do you call it? A security fucking truck.
Is this Stop or My Mum Will Shoot?
Yeah, and so he's with his son and that, and Stallone like robs the armored truck that's got like gold in it and that. Well, they lock themselves in the truck, and so most of the film is with them locked in the truck and Stallone and his mates trying to get in the like armored truck to get the gold. And
Is
so,
it a sequel to The Italian Job?
sort of, yeah.
Hang on a minute, lads. I've got an idea.
Yeah. I told you to only blow the bloody doors off.
Well, the Rolling Stones are here now.
Yeah, it's a cross between Italian Job and that film Safe Room.
Okay. So like a safe room full of gold in a truck.
Yeah. Well, anyway, pretty good fucking film. It's one of them where not as actiony as fucking you'd expect for a Stallone film, but still got action parts in it and that. But it's more of a suspense of them.
You're
like,
Adrian.
Yeah, well, it's more of a suspense film of fucking Jason Patrick and his son being locked in the armored vehicle, fucking, and like trying to fucking survive with that because they know once the fucking doors get opened, even though you find out, like spoilers, that Stallone's not going to kill him, but
I'm not going to watch the film now.
No. Well, he's not going to kill him with his first plan because he just wants to like taser them. But because they've locked themselves in the fucking bad and like he's pissing still, and so in the end, yeah, they don't give a fuck if they kill him, and so it does get to that stage where their lives are at danger and that. But anyway, pretty good
Funny,
film.
my middle name is Danger.
Yeah. As I say, pretty good film.
Is your name
More,
Will Danger Robinson?
yeah, more of suspense sort of action-y
Suspenders, so
thriller.
it's got lingerie.
Even though there's not much of a thriller because we all know who's fucking doing it and that, but
Michael Jackson.
yeah.
If it was a thriller, it'd have MJ in it, wouldn't it?
Oh,
Because
well,
I'm bad, Shimon.
yeah.
Come
So,
on.
yeah, I watched that. Oh,
Oh, motherfucker.
oh, guess what else I watched? You will not be able to guess.
Swedish Nymphets on Heat.
No.
Okay. Am I close?
Sort of.
I have no
Wet Hot
idea what you
Nurses
watched.
go on tour.
I have no guess.
Nearly.
What is it?
Is
What
it
do you
Iron
watch?
Man 2?
Yeah. No.
Iron Man 4, Tony Goes Begging.
Oh,
back.
no. Here's what I watched.
Do you know what Star Wars should have been called? Rebels Strike First. Think about it. I want to write a screenplay called Rebels Strike First.
I watched Incredible Hulk season 2 with Kim Cattrall, a young Kim Cattrall, and all. Like even David Banner's gonna shag her. Well, he's wanting to shag her anyway, but
he's skin.
Like, well, yeah, he's like having to fucking.
They must be in love.
He's begging like for him to take him on a fucking some fucking like
Excursion
site. It's some site where fucking the digged up some fucking remains of a fucking caveman that in the Hulk anyway. That the like have like a stone carving of him like changing
Captain Caveman.
Yeah. What is the Captain Caveman Hulk and that? So David Banner.
That was my favourite superhero, Captain Caveman.
Wants to investigate and that, and so he fucking begs him to.
My favorite superhero is Batman.
He's not a superhero. He's just a guy in a suit. You know his only superpower. I'm rich. He ain't no superhero.
And then
see, that's another thing we disagree on. Batman is a superhero, in my opinion.
Yeah, your opinion don't mean shit over here. If you ain't got any superpowers, you ain't no. Iron Man and Batman aren't superheroes. They got no superpowers. They're just dudes in suits. It's just James Bond dressing up all, gay-like.
Dude, Batman is a superhero.
Oh, well, you said it twice, so that makes you right. Oh, you got me. You won the debate.
Maybe you should yell louder. Batman is a superhero.
Yeah, there you go. You win. That's how you win debates on YouTube. Oh,
just kidding. Just kidding, Captain. I mean, if you don't, I mean, I get what you're saying. He's a vigilante in a way. He's not super. He doesn't have powers, but he's still a superhero, right? I mean, in my opinion,
he's a hero. Is James Bond a superhero?
Maybe he's a superhero because he's defeated supervillains.
Oh, so by that rationale, if the homeless bum on the street was going to defeat General Zod, that homeless bum is now a superhero. I mean, if you take Tony Stark out of his suit,
but not really. But yeah, kind of.
I mean, Tony Stark hasn't got any powers. If you take Tony Stark out of his Iron Man suit, what have you got? You got a guy begging for change on the corner for vodka
with a bad fucking heart problem with shrapnel.
Exactly. He's subhuman. He's the Untermensch. He's not even normal. Even Scotty could fucking take that cunt on and win.
Oh, no.
It's a good point. Tony Stark, without the suit and the heart thing, he's actually weaker than a human because he's
Which
prone to
Tony
heart
Stark
attack.
is basically the Bruce Wayne of the MCU.
Yeah, but
He's
worse because at least
but
Bruce
Bruce
Wayne's
Wayne
got a
is way
functioning
better,
heart.
you
No,
know.
because Bruce Wayne, as you said, because I pay attention to you, as you point out, Bruce Wayne is at the upper limits of what a human can be. He has trained his muscles. He's done the ninja stuff. He's gone to
Yes,
Kathmandu or whatever. Where Tony Stark, he's just a rich alcoholic, isn't he, with a bad heart problem? I mean, he's basically Elon Musk without the
and a
charm,
YouTube channel.
and a YouTube channel and a begging bowl. I mean, what is Tony Stark? He's a fucking loser. He's a fucking bum. He's a bum, isn't he? Eating the
Right,
food that
no,
you
we're
and
not
I
I don't
starting
know,
throw
with
man. I'm
away.
not
this.
talking shit about Tony. He's all right. I mean, he's all right.
Hang on, I'm talking. This is what comes of name. I'm talking about the superhero, not the YouTuber. Don't ruin the bit there.
Oh, right. Tony Stark, the Iron Man guy,
Yeah,
right?
see, this is the problem with naming yourself after a copyrighted superhero. When we talk about Tony Stark, we're talking. Fuck's sake, you know what I mean? I'm surprised he hasn't sued Marvel. He's so arrogant. How dare you
No,
call your fictional character Tony Stark Iron Man? That's me. I'm surprised he hasn't had a fight with Mexican Iron Man for nicking his name.
well, I see Tony
At least
Stark.
Mexican Iron Man is original, you know.
Yeah,
No,
well,
fuck that racist.
I see Tony Stark and Iron Man as subliminal or
As
Synonymous.
what?
synonymous. Yeah,
As what?
Subliminalist.
yeah,
Feminine, effeminate.
yeah.
I use effeminate and
This is the kind of quality
synonymously.
content that I
I
subscribe for.
subscribe for. Oh,
Subliminalist.
stop having fun. It's like old times. This is how you do
How
it,
dare you
Tony.
enjoy yourselves? How dare you
Exactly,
have fun?
Tony. See what happens when you get a panel of people that genuinely like each other and have a good time, rather than just talk about their fucking problems all the time. Hey, Tony.
And not afraid to fucking say what they think.
Well, we are a little bit. Well, you are. Bit of a shrinking violet, Jens. You should be a bit more frank.
Yeah, well,
Can I still be Garth?
Sure, dude.
yeah,
Excellent.
yeah. Rock on, Wayne's
Rock on,
World.
Tommy.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
don't
I
remember
won't
that
get that.
scene in Wayne's World 2 where Garth is like with Kim Basinger and she's like, "Can I be Frank?" And he's like, "Yeah, can I still be Garth?"
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Now I remember.
You gotta watch that movie, Wayne's World.
You
Wayne's
know
World.
how I feel about sequels,
Okay,
yo.
back in the 90s when it was originally released.
The 1890s.
Oh, it feels like it. Fucking hell. It, it was a time when you could fucking rock out to Aerosmith's fucking dude looks like a lady and not be fucking seen as a homophobe. I mean, a transphobe.
So who would win in a fight, Captain or Joe Rogan?
Joe Rogan, he's him fucking. Joe Rogan can kick real fucking hard because he fucking.
You think you could beat up Joe Rogan, Jens?
Oh, I'd beat the shit out of Joe Rogan, me.
I heard he's pretty short.
Yeah, the captain won't know. The captain would probably want Joe Rogan to dress up in some frilly nighty or a fucking French maid outfit before captain was going to get fucking interested.
Dude, I'm pretty short. I'm like 5'7", and I heard Joe Rogan is even shorter than I am. He's like 5'4".
Yeah, well, it's still got a hard kick.
It'd be like if I fought Joe Rogan, it'd be like fighting a midget, you know.
No, but he's
And
got
I'm
an
not
hard
even
kick
that
Well, you're
tall.
not allowed to fight a midget. You'll have Peter Dinklage complaining. He's no more jobs for short people. Fuck those guys. You know what Peter
Yeah.
Dinklage is like.
Weird,
Snow White
weird.
and the Seven Tall People.
That gets
Pulled up that ladder pretty
CGI.
quick, didn't they?
Yeah, well, them tall people got CGI'd into fucking dwarfs anyway. So what was the point?
Exactly, because Peter Dinklage complained about too much diversity, and he said no more jobs for dwarves. Fuck those short cunts. That's what he said.
Yeah. Put them on the short list. Oh, he took them off the
Oh,
short list.
nice.
Yeah, he took them off the
There you go, Tony. That's how you do it, yo.
This is how we do it.
This is how we do it. Friday night.
Do
Do I talk? Do you talk?
You can talk because you haven't been talking much.
You can dance if you want to, but if you don't dance a hand, if you don't dance, then you're no friend of mine. Take a dance.
Say.
Yeah, don't
Safety dance.
It's fucking copyrighted if you sing it too good.
Because we're that good. Exactly.
Yeah. That was getting nearly note for note, and so I had to stop that.
How dare you sing good songs on this stream?
Well, YouTube, the fucking.
That's why Tony never gets a copyright strike, because he's such a bad singer. Oh, come on, Tony. It's just a joke.
Oh, I fucking drool as fuck. Well, that's like fucking what happens with alcoholics or because it's a depressive, innit? And so yeah, they'll be doing depressing shit. Yeah. I don't know what fucking songs he sings, but the song. There's no way he does that. There's no way he does fucking the safety dance by Men in
If you
Hats.
don't dance and you don't dance and you're no friend of mine. Say. I love that song.
I can't wait till the show's over so I can listen to
Who
it.
the
Get it out
fuck
my
even sings
system.
that? I gotta look that up. Hold on.
That's
Men in
Men Without Hats, yo.
Or is it Men Without Hats? I thought it was
Men Without Hats. They had to point out the absence of hats because hats were still quite popular, even though it wasn't the 1950s anymore.
Captain wins the Jeopardy question.
As always. Yeah, back in the old days before the internet, we had to remember facts. I've noticed that actually, even Scotty does it. No one knows anything on YouTube. It's like, what is the point of most of these cunts on YouTube? They don't even know anything about pop culture. Oh, who's in that movie? Oh, I'll look it up, says Scotty. What is the point of you, Scotty? If you don't actually know anything. You don't understand time.
See, the way I look at it is if you have to look it up, you just say so. I had to look it up,
Exactly. Well, he does. He goes,
Be
I'm gonna
honest.
look it up.
Don't pass it off as your own knowledge like your fucking Wikipedia on a stream.
I know who you're talking about.
A lot of people, not just one person. I mean, a lot of people do that shit.
There was one specific person that used to come on my channel. You know who? Mr. Copy and Paste. The smartest guy on the internet with a copy and paste function. I can't remember his
how
name
convenient it is that every response I make sounds like a Google answer or a Siri or some shit.
Or something that
Siri,
Grok wrote.
Please respond to Captain's inquiry on time travel and timeline B. Like,
Siri, come up with a witty comment now.
Well, my witty comment is, I believe Scotty,
not you. It went for it.
I believe Scotty is used like a little fucking purse dog on streams.
Oh,
that's like too fun, man.
A purse dog, a handbag
dog. Purse dog.
Well, you know,
in the
little dogs
book,
that
there's
fit
a
in
chair
with
dog.
his handbags. Usually like chihuahuas or something.
Oh, I see, a dog you put in your purse. A purse. Is that what they call purse dogs?
No, the dog that says Yo Quiero Taco Bell. That dog. Chihuahuas.
I know some chicks put dogs in their handbags, but a purse dog, that's got to be tiny.
Well, yeah.
What if it was a time-traveling purse? And what if it was Einstein?
No, it's a tiny dog or a big purse. But anyway.
A tiny dog or a big purse, or a combination of the two. A medium-sized purse and a small puppy.
Yeah.
Man, this
So
is
anyway,
YouTube gold right
all I'm
here.
saying is,
Like, it's
This
so
is the
bad.
quality
It
content
sucks
you
that there's not
subscribe
like
for.
1,000 people listening to this because that was fucking hilarious.
That's what I love
all I'm
about it.
saying,
The best show on YouTube, and there's no cunt listening. Meanwhile, there's 20 people getting bored as fuck listening to Tony every night, going, "I wish you'd fucking shut up with that Alistair bullshit." In fact, shout out Scotty because Tony was going, "Shall I do the Alistair voice?" And Scotty's going, "Well, you can, but I'm fucking leaving." No one likes the Alistair voice. Tony, ditch the Alistair voice. It's not remotely funny.
well, anyway, yeah, all I'm saying with Scotty is he's more there for like show than he is for any fucking like
Scores for sure, doubles for door.
yeah, for any fucking factual or any comments.
And obviously, no knowledge of time travel.
Fuck
No knowledge of Star Trek, no understanding of anything. Warp drives, forget it. Transporters, clueless. History of Captain Kirk, ignorant. What are you good for, Scotty? Not much. Simping for Jill. That's it. That's your skill, isn't it? Basically. Oh, Jill. Oh, isn't that right, Jill? Oh, I agree with what Jill said. Oh,
I don't
Jill's
know,
right.
man. I don't see Scotty as a simp for Jill. They're just old
Oh, no,
friends.
you're simping for Scotty.
They're just
Say
old
that
friends.
again, I could do with a good laugh.
Kind of like you and I are. You know, I mean, I've
Yeah.
known you as long as I've known them. I mean,
You're right. Scotty is not a. I can't even say the word. Scotty's not a.
I just think like Jill and Scotty get along and they like each other's
Yeah,
company. And there's
because
nothing wrong
Scotty
with
It's
that.
totally
simps for
balanced
her. Why do you
relationship.
think
He's
you
not a
get
simp
along?
at all.
When you're simping for someone, you will be your best friend. You will let them on the stream if they keep simping for you. I remember when fucking Scotty came on here and he was protecting Jill and he wanted a fucking apology. I don't know what for, but when I said fucking what for,
Yeah, he's going to be
he didn't
after
have
Mikey
any
Sue's
answer.
fall.
Yeah, so like yeah, the fucked off. So yeah,
Two
Scotty.
guaranteed ways of getting Scotty's attention: have a pop at Jill, or do a thumbnail of him doing an assassination. Jens.
Well, no, it was. It wasn't even that. What it was in a do a picture of fucking an attempted assassination dude who's on his computer with
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
on the back of his laptop. No, he didn't like that associated with. I was like, no, you don't put. I think there was a bit of fucking like some kind of like feeling.
You really got his attention on that day, Jens.
Yeah. Oh, he fucking made me fucking change it.
Yeah, but that or saying anything about Jill, and therefore Mikey Sue's 4, not 24 hours ago, telling Jill to go fuck herself. I think Scotty is on the fucking warpath. Mikey Sue's 4.
So wait,
I'd watch your
Captain.
back. Yes.
Captain, what happened with that?
Okay, so it was basically, we could listen to the show. So I recommend. I mean, it's weird. It's the most boring channel on YouTube, and then sometimes it gets so exciting. Jim's Landscapes is basically all the YouTube rejects that can't get any action anywhere else, and they just spend their time moaning about all the cunts that won't have them on their show anymore.
Like, slow down. Stop. Let me stop you for a second. Jim's Landscapes.
Sorry, I talk fast
guy...
and I think fast and I act fast. Okay.
Well, I just want to be sure I'm clear on following you, right?
Yeah,
like
it's fucking
Jim's
even when
Jim's Landscapes is the guy who used to co-host with Sci-Fi, right? Same guy, right?
He's the one. He's Father Christmas, which is funny because actually he's dressed. He is Father Christmas. It's basically Father Christmas with a lawnmower.
I'm not trying to like fucking interrupt you. I'm just want to follow what you're saying. You know.
Yeah, I know you are. That's why I'm not complaining.
Thanks, Jens, for complaining. But go on.
No,
okay,
I know.
So Father Christmas.
I tried helping you, Dave. I was saying, yeah. Don't
I
talk
know. I'm just fucking with you, dude. I'm just fucking with you.
Okay, so Father Christmas has got a show.
Like, take
called
at least 50% of what I say as a joke, please. I'm just
at least 50%, and then the other 50%.
I'm pretty sarcastic, dude. I mean,
like what Tony
I'm
says.
just kind of a sarcastic person, so.
So Jim's Landscapes, the guy that used to complain about Jill not letting him on her show, which now he lets Jill on his show. Anyway, so Jim's Landscapes, which he's got a YouTube show that's as exciting as that sounds. So he had a show yesterday, and he had all the funniest superstars and comedians of YouTube. He had everyone there. Mikey Sue's 4, Daniel's Hot Topics, another guy that's so boring I don't even know what the fuck his name
it's
is.
just
It's all the
satire.
boring cunts. And
You said
Mikey Sue's
superstars of comedy of YouTube. We weren't there, so
no,
you're
that's
already
but
Well,
I
wrong.
was being
it's satire.
sarcastic. It's the
Yeah.
most boring cunts of YouTube. All
Oh,
the boring fuckers.
Hasm,
Yeah.
yeah, I remember that
The
thing.
sad, lonely fucks that fucking
Sad, lonely
hang
fuckers
around
that couldn't.
with each
Basically,
other.
those donkey dicks couldn't get laid in a morgue. So basically, and then they started slagging off Tony. Well, it's weird because Tony, Freudian slip, Scotty. Well, they started talking about PvP and how much PvP hates Scotty. And then Mikey Sue's 4, just from out of nowhere, goes, "Oh yeah, I hate Scotty. I wish he was on an airport in Mississauga and an aeroplane would land on his head. And then Jill's
Right.
always sticking up for him. Go fuck yourself, Jill." I was like, damn. And I was reporting this live on Twitter. I was like, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
But to
Yeah,
be
he was
fair,
going
Captain, you hate
hardcore.
Scotty too. I mean, don't you agree with Mikey Sue's 4 on some level at times? I mean, you've said it.
No,
No,
we
because
don't.
I love
You've,
Scotty for being
I mean,
annoying. How many
to be
times do I have
fair,
to tell you?
you never wished death upon Scotty, but
No.
you've
No,
thrashed
I
him a
love
lot.
Scotty.
No.
I'd
No.
like to
You've
wake up with
thrashed him
him.
a
I think
lot.
he's
In fact,
awesome. No,
in
Scotty
fact,
hates me. I love Scotty.
we've only wished him to be more masculine so it'd help him in his sex life. That he
He
well,
can't
I
be
wanted
agree
much
to
with
more
that.
feminine.
Yeah,
bring
Let's
up.
face it.
more
No,
masculine, the more
Scotty's awesome.
better.
I love
Yeah.
everything Scotty does and says.
Hmm.
Again,
So go
remember,
on.
number one
So
rule
go
of
on.
you.
Sorry to interrupt, Captain. Go on.
Oh, that's all right. I love being interrupted.
I
No,
apologize. I
no,
just
it's
had
all right.
it, or it wasn't an interruption, it's an interjection because I had a question. I'm
Exactly. I
interested.
hate
You
interruptions.
have me
I love
hanging on the edge of
interjections.
my seat. I want to hear every word of what you're gonna say.
Yeah, so Mikey Sue's 4. Also, what's the side note? Have you noticed a lot of people, the bigger they get, the higher their voices become? It's a really weird inverse law of depth of voice because he's quite, not that there's anything wrong with that, he's quite tubby. It's like two Father Christmases, basically. But his voice, he sounds like a lady. Dude
Soy
sounds like
though. Soy, it makes you
it's the
fat
soy.
because the soybean is harder for your body to process the fat so that the fat stays longer, and obviously it makes you into a woman, giving you a higher pitch voice.
Well,
So
the
you
problem
become
is,
fat
it's
and
like the
effeminate.
soybeans are full of estrogen.
Yeah,
That's
there we
what
go.
it. Right. So he sounds like a woman, and he's got big tits. Mate,
Yeah.
right. Me. Thank you. Mystery solved. Okay, now I've learned something too. Okay, so Mikey Sue's 4 was basically annoyed at Scotty, agreed with PvP, wished death upon Scotty via aeroplane at Mississauga Airport, which is inaccurate because if you want to get to Mississauga, the nearest airport is Toronto. But anyway, as it happens, I'm from Mississauga, but that's another whole story. Anyway, and so he wished death upon Scotty via aeroplane, and then started laying into Jill for always giving Scotty a free pass, which he has got a point about because Jill always does give Scotty a free pass, but that's because
Free
they love
pass
each
for
other.
what?
For getting drunk, talking about sex, annoying people, and winding up PvP, and interrupting and being rude.
So do you get a pass?
I don't get a pass. I have my channel deleted, and Jill won't talk to
I'm
me,
just fucking
and
with
she's
you.
blocked me from her chat. Yeah, I should be
You
jealous for
didn't, you
Scotty.
didn't get the joke. I'm just fucking with you, man.
No, I'm fucking with you. Oh no, I get the joke. I'm running with it. That's how smooth I am, yo. Do you want me to put a little sign out? I get the joke. I'm running with the bit. It's called
Well,
wit, yo.
Scotty, because he simps like fuck, of course Jill's gonna let him be on there.
Exactly, because he's a simp. But the point is, because he's simps, he gets a free pass and does whatever he likes. I mean, he does. He pisses the fuck out of who's that grumpy woman, Tiger Stripes. Although to be fair, Tiger Stripes, as Tony was complaining about Tiger Stripes because she gets
I
annoyed
thought
with.
Tiger Stripes was a dude this whole
Well,
time.
no
This whole
comment.
time. Wow, I was way off.
Well, maybe. Well, let's just say. Well, maybe she identifies as a human. I don't know. But anyway, so Mikey Sue's 4. So PvP's so pissed off with Scotty, won't even talk to him. Mikey Sue's 4 wants an aeroplane to land on Scotty's head. And then he said, and as for Jill, she can go fuck herself. I was like, wow. Wow. And
So
then at
wait,
the end,
you're telling me Mikey Sue's 4, the nice guy, the big
yeah,
dude,
yeah.
said Jill can go blank
No,
He
he
off?
said
probably
he
was
didn't say
drunk,
blank.
wasn't
He
he?
said Jill can go. Do you want me to? I can EFAP it right now, but obviously that
I had no
Oh, yeah.
idea, man. That's
it
crazy.
only happened yesterday. Well, if you're on Twitter, you can watch my live updates. I can bring it up now. Bring up G12, Tommy. Yeah, no, it
G12.
totally
Yeah,
happened.
it's in the catalog.
Yeah, it was exactly. No, it was about 28 hours ago. So if you're watching on the re-rub, it's 3 weeks ago. I know, it's unbelievable. I mean, but again, when I'm mentioning these things, I'm giving free advertising to all these channels, so they should be happy. I mean, if it wasn't for
Jens
me,
doesn't like that. Don't give any free advertising out.
yeah, well, I'm a nice guy. I'm basically, if it wasn't for me, Jim's Landscapes wouldn't get any listeners. Neither would Teague, and
Seems
Tony
like
would be
fuck,
stuck in
you know
single
what I mean?
figures.
Well, that's what
You know
happens when
that
you.
T guy, dude.
Yeah.
Like honestly, oh man, maybe I shouldn't speak it out
Oh
loud.
no, now you've got to come on, you tease.
All
Yeah,
right, I'll
tease.
just say it. I think the dude's annoying and abrasive, and I don't want to hear him ever again.
There you go. And he talks through his nose as well. Oh, you can't unhear
It's like,
it.
we all like the sound of our own voice, but
God
there's
knows
a
I do.
line. There's a line. you know?
Right. And he's so insecure. I like, here's a specific one. So 2 days ago, Teague was on some game that Thetazord stole from Tony. Thetazord is like discount Tony, the way Tony is discount Doomcock. And Teague got his ass handed to him on this game. And then yesterday, Teague lied. He went on the Tony show and said, "Oh, I did great on this game. I beat everyone." I was like, "I was there, Teague, you fucking liar. You got fucking scrubbed, yo. You got beaten. You got your ass handed to you on a plate." So he lied about his performance. That's how insecure he is. One of the things I love about Teague, once you notice it, you can't unnotice it. Two things about Teague. One, he talks through his nose. And two, he's always bigging up himself because he's so blatantly insecure. Oh, it's great to
What's
see.
annoying about him is he's even more annoying than you, Captain. Like
Right?
talking
You'd
over
think that'd be
people and arguing.
impossible.
He's even worse than you, like by 1,000. Like not. I mean, I don't want
Can
to
you
talk shit
imagine?
about YouTubers, but
I do.
I'd rather talk about pop culture, but and
I
shit.
know,
But
but they talk shit about
dude,
us.
like
So
that dude is fucking annoying as fuck.
and ignorant and stupid and a bad actor and always
The
angry.
difference is you're as annoying as fuck, but I like you. That's the difference.
I've got self-awareness. I'm annoying on motherfucking purpose.
Mm,
Teague just, it comes naturally to him. He thinks
yeah.
he's being entertaining, but he's not. You're being annoying, Teague. No one fucking likes you.
Yeah. Captain knows he's an annoying cunt, so fucking.
I don't
I'm just
care.
kind
What
of
are you
fucking
going
with
to
you,
do?
Captain. You're not annoying, dude. You know
Oh,
I'm a
he is.
fan.
Now, you want me to stop being annoying? Fuck you, pay me.
Yeah.
See, Jens thinks we're like buddies and shit. We're not
Yeah,
buddies.
because we don't annoy each other, because we're not arguing. I mean, we could
That's
argue if you want.
because you
We talk
fucking.
shit and we'll fuck with each other, but we're like on
Because
the
you broke
next
those.
level of YouTuberism where you're
Yeah.
just like fucking cool with whatever, you know?
YouTuberism. I've never actually heard it called that. I like it. I'm going to use that. YouTuberism.
Right? It's like we just don't give a shit, and you get over it the next day. You might piss each other off, and next day
Yep.
you wake up and go through your next day, and it's like we're friends again.
Exactly.
That's the
Yeah,
way
but
to
you
do it.
still do.
Why
Yeah, but
hold a
you.
grudge against fucking people who are cool? You know?
Yeah, but
That's
you.
why I don't even hold grudges with people that aren't cool. I will broadcast with Teague right now, but he won't broadcast with me and Jill and Tony and Scotty. Well, actually, maybe I'll draw the line at Mikey Sue's 4, but mainly because he's boring. And Jim's
Anyway,
Landscapes. But nothing
well,
against
anyway,
those two. They're just boring as fuck.
sorry to interrupt you two, but the
Yeah,
reason
do you
why.
mind? We're having fun here. What do you
Yeah,
want?
yeah, well, that's what I mean. The reason why
Yeah,
you two
Jens.
fucking
Yeah,
just
Jens,
Jens.
talk.
What
Captain,
you
get a
speak? Yeah,
Yeah,
right. Get your own channel, Jens. You
I know. Well,
fucking
that's the thing.
deadbeat.
You two haven't got a channel to fucking talk on, and no
Neither
one
is
invites
Scotty.
you
It
on
doesn't stop him
apart
talking
from me.
24/7.
So the only time you two can talk to each other is on my channel. That's why you
Yeah,
always
and that's what we're
fucking.
doing. Exactly. So
Yeah.
don't interrupt.
No, I'll let you fucking get a room and that.
Yeah, we might get you a viewer one day. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Oh, I've
A
got
live
viewers.
viewer.
Oh,
Apart
no,
from
I've got
Suzette.
viewers and that shit, but they're just on the
We keep
re-rub
having this
because
conversation. Not live viewers. You got fuck all going on right
No,
now
you're
down
right.
there.
You're right,
I've
Jens.
got
Thank
one
you for
live
having us
viewer.
on, dude.
Yeah,
Just
thanks
to
for
be
having us
straight
on,
up,
Jens.
Jens. I always enjoyed talking with you. It's fun talking with the captain. I mean, I'm having a great time. I don't know about you guys, but this is fun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
YouTube
Well, I've got
gold,
one
man.
considering
viewer.
how we've lost hope in humanity, basically I've lost hope in humanity, but you two are okay. You guys are funny.
Yeah.
Please applaud.
Jeff
Please
Buck,
clap.
yeah.
Like
Exactly.
Jeb Bush. Please
Yeah.
There
clap.
you go. Someone got the reference.
Yeah, because you fucking said the wrong one at
But
first.
yeah, Jens, dude, I
Please
don't
give
want
me the
to
clap.
I don't want you to think I don't appreciate every time I come on your channel, dude. I love it. It's always
Yeah,
fun.
and in fact, I
And I
do want
always
you to think
appreciate
that
it.
I do. He does appreciate it because he does.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm just saying, like, sometimes when I'm like listening for like 5 to 10 minutes of you talking, and I just want to say something, but you just keep talking. It's
Can you
like,
not wait your
come on.
turn? What the fuck's wrong with you?
I have waited my turn. I you wait 5 minutes.
No,
That's
you're
not what
talking
like,
now.
oh,
What do
yeah,
you
yeah.
want?
Well, you're talking about someone for 5
Go
minutes
on then,
and that.
fucking talk then. Go on. Let's pretend it's your channel. What do you want?
Well, no, I've got to like fucking listen to you talk, and then there'll be something that you two, like in a conversation, a 3-way conversation, you two will say something that I would want to fucking interject in with my fucking
Interject. What is
yeah,
that? Is that interrupting with a joke? Interject.
yeah,
I've got.
with
Oh no, I've interrupted with too many
Or
jokes. I've got
interjest, like
intergestion.
just joke.
yeah. Well,
Interjest, right?
Exactly,
well, anyway,
intergestion.
I want
I
to
like that.
interject
That's
with
my
some
new
kind
band
of
name,
fucking comment,
Interjest.
and you
Interje-
fucking talking
I
like you
interrupted with so many
fucking
jokes. I got a stomach ache.
talking like
Intergestion.
washerwomen.
This is the kind of quality content
Mm,
that we subscribe for.
Interjest.
yeah,
Effeminate.
That's today's secret word. Ah!
getting a bit late. No, it's 5:30 in the morning.
Anyway, yeah, and sorry, man.
Yeah,
I
what
mean, I didn't hear you talking. Otherwise, I would have shut the fuck up. I mean, anytime I hear you talk, I try to be quiet, you know, because I do realize I'm on your channel and I'm a guest, so
Oh,
I
Oh,
my
is this his
mic's a
appreciate
bit
it. You
low.
channel?
know,
You say the mic's a bit low or something? Because I'll fucking have to see if I can put the audio up.
mic check 1 2 1 2
My mic
syphilis
sound
syphilis.
nice. Check 1.
Like,
My
how's
mic
this?
sound nice. Check 2. Oh, now there's
How's
an
this
echo.
dead? Can you hear me now?
Oh, there's even an
Can
echo.
you
That's
hear
so
me
fucking
now?
cool.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me
Is there an
now?
echo? Is there an
Echo,
echo?
echo, echo.
Can you hear me?
Can
Echo
you
bass.
hear me now? You take away the biggest part of me.
Not of me. Me.
Me.
I'll let you go.
Yeah, this should be sounding better. How about this? Can you hear this?
No.
Check. Yes,
Check.
no echo. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good job,
Thank
Jens.
fuck.
I was usually fucking Daytona with the echo.
But yeah,
Oh,
dude, like I was saying,
Daytona.
dude, I always appreciate like being on your channel and talking with you, dude. It's like
Yeah.
I never mean any disrespect, and I apologize if I talk too much or fuck up
Not
your
enough.
stream. You know, it's
No,
never intentional.
well, that's what happens with the fucking open panel fucking thingy where it's like, yeah, pop on, fucking talk whatever you want to talk about and that.
If you pop me now,
Then you pop
take a
away the
bigger
very
part of me.
part of me.
Well, see, so the bitches don't let other like people around them come on here, and so it is where the re-rub is, and so there'll be people watching that like pretend that they can't watch, but they'll be
Going in
watching the
circles, that
re-rub.
doesn't explain the absence of live lurkers. I understand that no one wants to be seen. watching
Because
your
they'll be
show.
fucking having to be in some chat room when I'm streaming, just so they know. Well, you're not watching.
Oh, I see. They have to actively be somewhere else to have an alibi that they weren't watching the end show. Fuck, that's hardcore hate.
Who does that?
Everyone,
Does anyone
everyone,
actually
everyone on
do that?
YouTube, including Jill, has to have an alibi to prove they weren't listening to the end show. Otherwise, they get in trouble.
I know it sounds so fucking ridiculous, but it's true.
That's how controversial this channel is, folks.
But yeah, that's how masculine it is. And if it's masculine, then these soy-nerd bitches know they can't have anything to do with it, because I'll be calling out for being soy-nerd bitches.
Not just you, Mikey Sue's for.
All of you soy-nerd fucking bitches who just want to be fucking soy to fuck. Especially you fucking Daniel Soy Topics.
Oh, damn.
Live some, well, oh, you know what I
Daniel
mean?
done to you.
Well, I'm trying to help the poor cunt.
What, by insulting him?
Well, I don't think anyone else has. Or would you live your life like that?
Like what? How does he live his life?
Like a right soid cunt.
Well, if you put it like that, no, I wouldn't.
Yeah,
No,
well, there we go.
Daniel.
Yeah, there we go, Daniel. Man the fuck up and lift some weights. Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Well, he's
hold
probably
on.
got a lot
I'll
of
be
weight on
right
his
back.
shoulders.
Hold on.
Okay. After this word from our sponsor.
Mm. Yeah, but right side cunt. You know, Captain. You know the fuckers are. You remember when fucking they'd let you on their channel and that, but then fucking because you won't fucking follow their fucking rules and that, they're all like, nah.
It's
And then
true, they don't
fucking
like it.
then ignore you in the chat when you're fucking commenting, or you fucking what's it called?
Super chat?
Disputing one of
disagree.
their
Yep.
yeah,
Call them out.
when you disagree or disputing one of their comments in the chat, they won't read it out because they're like, oh no.
Well, that's
Just
why
read
they've all blocked me. It's only happened the last few
Mm.
weeks. Jill and Spider-Man, they all just preemptively blocked me over nothing. So they must have all decided, yeah, we'll better just not even have the captain in the chat.
That's why I don't watch the side cunts.
Fair
Because
enough.
sooner or later they do what they do to you, because I won't be fucking watching side cunts talk about side shit.
But
And you
sooner
know
or
that's what
later,
it is.
well, like Mikey says, 4 versus Scotty, sooner or later these soy snakes turn on each other. That's why you don't need to do anything. Just let them go and let them attack each other. And have soy fights.
Well, what it is they've got not much talent, so they have to fucking.
Well, Tony has got some talent, to be fair. A little bit.
Well, maybe that's why he's fucking getting the super chats. But anyway, most of them have low fucking talent that they don't want anyone around them fucking making them look at the level they're at. So they have to bring them down. And if they can't bring them down, they don't want them around.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. No, I did. Yeah, I've noticed that actually with it's personal taste, but with Scotty and Jill, whenever Scotty disappears for a smoke, which is like every 5 minutes, I must say it's just personal taste. But Jill on her own, oh, boring as fuck. Just an opinion, you, just me. But yeah, Jill on her own, oh, I'm bored shitless. And Scotty comes back, I'm like, oh, thank fuck.
Oh, well, that's how bad Jill
nothing
is.
Personal. Well, I guess that is personal, Jill. I mean, but nothing against you, Jill. I just find you incredibly tedious because you got nothing to say.
Well, she has, but it's mainly the same fucking thing about Star Wars. It's always she's always reviewing
She's
programs.
got no insights. Jill hasn't. If you notice, Jill hasn't got any insights about anything. She's got nothing.
Well,
No. It's not Star Wars. Jill's all about Star Trek. She hates Star Wars.
Yeah, well, that's
Or
what I
maybe
meant.
not hates it, but she can't stand it or doesn't like it.
Yeah, well, Star Trek is like she just keeps fucking reviewing the same fucking Star Trek episodes because like
She certainly doesn't get time travel.
I don't even know what fucking
I
what
don't know,
like.
man. Jill's nice. I like Jill, so I have
Nice,
nothing bad to say about her.
nice. I introduced her to Scotty, and what thanks do I get? I'm banned from her channel and blocked from her chat. She's not nice. She's a bitch on wheels. She's a fucking narcissist. Nice? Are you kidding me? I'm just talking about entertainment value. If you're talking about what these people are like as people, Jill's one of the nastiest fuckers I've ever met. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, he's got his mic muted. He's pissing himself.
Are you just projecting?
No, I never said I wasn't nasty. Well, I'm nice or nasty. I can go either way. That's what makes me so dangerous.
Yeah, the thing with Jill is she does have like where
She's got a
she
mean
won't
streak a
have.
mile
I don't
wide. Are
know,
you
man.
kidding?
She's always been cool to me. I can't talk shit
Oh, that
about
old.
Jill.
Oh, I've never had a problem with hair Hitler. Here we fucking go.
Yeah, Hitler never did nothing to me.
There you go. Well, at least you're consistent with your arguments. Well, she's done plenty of evil shit to me, making me regret ever giving her a fucking moment's notice on my channel. The
Well, I'm
amount of,
just saying,
did I not comp you, Jill? Did you at least grant me that? Can you at least grant me that? Did you not get comped on my channel? Reference.
and I'm just saying that like air streams aren't that great because fucking she wants to keep it fucking family friendly with really
Not
camp.
with fucking Scotty on there. She doesn't.
No,
Are you
yeah,
kidding
Scotty
me?
is anything
he
but
does.
family friendly.
He's
Yeah.
family
No, but
unfriendly. That's why he hasn't got time.
he is. He's YouTube camp friendly. They fucking want to promote drag queens. So Scotty's like fucking in between, isn't he?
Madonna.
I say somehow if fucking Scotty fucking got dressed up as a drag queen and that and claimed he was fucking transitioning and that, probably he'd get more fucking views because the algorithm
What the
would
fuck are
probably
you
promote
talking
him.
about? I
YouTube's
have no idea.
algorithm, the promote
I
drag
know. I'm looking
queens.
forward to see where this is going.
Are you saying YouTube algorithm, the promote drag
I'm fucking
queens?
lost. What the fuck is going on?
Who knows?
Scotty, if he gets dressed up as a drag queen, his channel or fucking Jill's channel would get promoted more because she's a woman. Or if she was a black woman and Scotty was a black dude, they'd fucking be top of the fucking. But because they're not,
What the fuck are
but
you talking about?
algorithm of the YouTube, they promote soid cunts and women, and so
Well, why does
trans.
race have anything to do with any shit? Oh
Well,
fuck, man.
well, promote black
Dude,
dudes and
Jens,
all.
I challenge you to a game of Rock'em Sock'em Robots.
Just saying, if Scotty wants to get dressed up as a fucking woman, claim he's trans, the algorithm's gonna fucking put Jill's chat, promote Jill's channel more. She'll get more fucking actions or what was called. Where they show people your fucking content.
What the hell are
Interactions.
you talking about?
Interactions is
What is
when
going on
fucking
here?
oh this is why
I'm just
fucking
messing with you, Jens.
yeah, I'm gonna say this is why fucking you don't get fucking time travel.
See, this is why I'm on YouTube, is to fuck with everybody's head. That's my number one goal on YouTube, is to fuck with everybody's head.
Not a lot of side cunts out there.
Just kidding.
Don't watch enough masculine action. That's what I want to be doing. Well, I'm showing it. I showed fucking masculine action and that shit. Is that Red One? I hadn't seen that yet. You know, with Santa Claus and fucking The Rock as fucking.
Oh yeah, I saw that movie trailer. I didn't see the movie, but Red One or whatever it's called. Yeah, it looks like shit.
Well, I think it looks fucking pretty good myself. I think it's doing pretty good. But I said it would though. Masculine action in it, and so any masculine action nowadays is gonna fucking sell.
Dude, speaking of masculine action, which you probably don't care, but remember a few streams ago I was mentioning the movie 300
Yeah,
with Gerard Butler or
yeah,
whatever his name is? Like, I rewatched it like 2 days ago, and that fucking movie is badass. It's fucking so cool, so violent. The story kind of drags a bit, but the action is fucking awesome. I could watch a movie like that, like a 6 hour movie like that, of just battle scenes and fighting and blood and guts and swords and spears and shields and strategy. But
yeah. I saw the fucking 1960s version of it, where
what do you think of
the
that version? I've never seen it, but I've heard of it. What do you
yeah,
think
it
of
was
it?
all right because they do it more faithful to the fucking battle. It's more of a faithful interpretation of the battle than because
The
300.
original 300 movie, right? You said
Well,
it's from the 60s?
yeah,
Is it
yeah,
from the 60s?
it's something like that. I know it was done fucking
Dude,
where
I'm
you
gonna
could.
watch that
It,
tomorrow.
it was done like 60s or 70s because it was in color, but it was like when there was sort of like still fucking using like rail horses and all that shit, you know, instead of like
Right,
fucking
CG. It's not
yeah,
CGI and shit.
no,
Yeah,
no, is it fuck? And it looks a
I've
bit
heard of
like
that original 300 movie. I've never seen it though.
yeah, well, it's not called 300 because it's called something else because it's like a famous battle in it and that, and so fucking they was just doing it like a fucking war movie, as in you know they tried to keep it quite fucking like realistic. Where
Right.
300, it's glamorized in it because it's
Yeah, it's a
like
little fantastical or whatever. Yeah.
yeah, well it's adapted from the comic book that fucking sort of
Oh yeah,
glamorized
yeah.
yeah, and so it's a glamorized version of it where fucking to fucking I can't remember what the film was called. But I put like um 300 film from six. I put 1960s because fucking
But seriously, out of everyone you know online, no one's watched anything more masculine than 300 in the last 3 days, other than me. So there you go.
mm. Here we go. I think this is one called the 300 Spartans. So fucking it's not called 300. I think uh, 300 Spartans in a 1962 CinemaScope epic historical drama. That's why, like, it's pretty much fucking how they think the battle went down properly. Because
So it's called the
obviously,
300 Spartans. Got it.
It's not a documentary.
yeah, yeah, but it's trying to be a historical fucking drama. So it's trying to make it like a documentary, but because it's fucking not a documentary, it is like yeah, not exactly fucking thingy, but anyway, depicting the battle of
This is
Thermopylae.
Sparta.
Yeah, it was directed by
This is Sparta.
This
Brad
is
Boom.
Pitt,
Sparta.
stars Rick Gervais, Robert Richards, David Fran, Dana Beggar, and Cole. But anyway, yeah, that's it then, yeah. The 300 Spartans, because like, it should be some images, maybe.
Dude, that's one scene in that movie I love of 300 where he says this is Sparta, where the Persian like emissary comes to Sparta to like be like, we like just surrender to us, give us land and water, you know. And he's like, there's earth and water down there in that big pit. I'm gonna kick you in.
Yeah.
Because
That's how
this
you do
is
negotiations.
Sparta.
This is Sparta.
You know, fuck around. Someone trying to say, "Oh, I'm just gonna fuck you over," you know, bend over and take it. You know, I'm gonna kick you in the pit, bitch.
Yeah, that's how they should do it these days. Exactly. Bring that back to the modern negotiation sphere.
See, I'd be a good president, but I'll never be a president. But I'd be better than Trump by far.
This is Mississauga.
There we go, though. Here's some like pictures of like fucking front poster and that shit. Like, yeah, okay.
See, like I've heard this movie is really good, and it's even better story wise than the new movie, but I haven't seen it, so I'm gonna take your word for it and check it out.
You know, so um, it's like
1962.
done real, yeah, realistic and that shit. You know, like they've got them sort of like fucking in armor and that shit. They haven't got them with the fucking bare chest and that shit. Yeah, we go.
This is Sparta.
Look, you see, they've got fucking armor on. So yeah, it's more of a realistic fucking interpretation of fucking the battle.
I don't. I'm not an expert on history, but I'm sure though. Can we see those shields again? Because I think that's the symbol for Athens. So they must have had them left over from another movie.
Yeah, probably.
Pretty sure that A means this is Athens. Athens was the enemy of Sparta.
Yeah, well, you know.
Come back with your shielder on it.
Well, yeah, the other ones have been like quite a few fucking
I do have a Sparta diorama, but obviously you can't see it.
film sets and that have been reused and costumes that have been reused for other films.
Yeah, I mean that's why until CGI, most of the almost every World War II film they got the wrong tanks. It was shocking because they couldn't get the original German tanks.
Yeah. So
Even Saving Private Ryan, Spielberg had to go a lot of effort to get a Tiger tank. Of course, these days they can just render it. But almost
yeah,
every World War II film up until, I don't know, the mid-80s, until, let's say, Saving Private Ryan, the tanks were shocking. They were just using Vietnam-era tanks. Totally. Oh, it's a nightmare. If you like
yeah,
tanks, just you can't watch World War II films. You go, that's not what it looks like. That's me anyway. I'm terrible.
yeah.
That's not how the force works.
That's not how the Force works.
That's not Force works. But that's how I do my impression of Batman.
Mind you, where was Han Solo when they did that bullshit healing as well? Mind you, where was Han Solo when they would walk? How can you be stuck in quicksand and then fall through? What? There's a magic glue holding up the quicksand. That's not how quicksand works.
Oh, shit.
Because I'm
That's
not
when the
actually
Soy
one of
Nerd
those.
bitches. That's when you fucking the start of the Soy Nerd was fucking Force Awakens.
Dude, Han shot first. Bottom
Don't
line.
even with that.
Han
No,
shot
I
first.
actually like episode 9 because it just
Changing
got
the
so
fucking
stupid.
subject there, quick citizen. I don't blame you.
Can you imagine watching the first one or two movies and then being told, oh yeah, in episode 9 they're going to be riding horses on the side of a fucking Imperial Star Destroyer?
Dude, I saw
Ugh.
that in the trailer. That's why I didn't watch the fucking movie. Not aside from the fact that Last Jedi was a fucking piece of shit.
I'll have to watch episode 9 again because it is just so
Oh,
monumentally bad.
Dude, I never saw it. Last
and
Jedi
he
was
hasn't seen
it, dude.
Accident Man. He hasn't seen Accident Man, but he's willing to watch that shit. Oh, fucking hell. That's what happens when you hang around with
See,
some of the
yeah.
Soy Nerd bitches,
Do you want me
Captain.
to watch? I told you, you want me to watch Accident Man? Fucking buy me a copy.
Well, I don't fucking give a fuck if you're gonna watch it or not, because I said you could
Well, then
fucking
stop complaining that I
you
am.
could have watched it
You
on a
obviously do,
stream.
because you keep
You
moaning
could have watched
about
it on a
it like a
stream, but
fucking
you're
soy
like, no,
nerd
You can
I
watch it
yourself.
want.
on YouTube. You can rent the movies on YouTube.
Oh, send me the
Yeah.
money then.
Yeah, I'm not doing it, mate. Maybe one
I'm
of
not
your
gonna rent a
fucking,
movie
Tony!
for you.
well, maybe one of your
Tony!
podcast listeners could fucking do it.
Tony, when are you going to send me that $100? Add another $20 so I can buy Excellent Man, so I can shut up Jens. Yeah, $120, Tony. We'll call it even.
What's that for?
Tony, $120 via
Oh, was that-
PayPal in my top US dollars.
What's it for? Because I thought he paid up for the joke.
Yeah, I don't know. Send me the money and then tell me what you want for it. Another joke, I suppose.
Tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
I tell you what,
tell me
This
what you
time
want.
I'll explain time travel to the future.
he want about 5 bottles of fucking whiskey for that.
No, he sends me money. I send him jokes. Alcohol's not in the equation.
Well, he won't be sending you money then, because I think he only sends people money if they're going to send him alcohol.
Yeah, I actually blocked him on PayPal because he kept moaning about having to pay me. I didn't put a gun to your head, Tony. You stole my jokes. You coughed up for the jokes. But he was wondering why we're still arguing. It's because, well, you did pay up, but then you fucking moaned about it. So now we're back to square one. If you're going to cough up for
I
a
don't
joke,
know.
then...
The Jens versus Tony time travel
Yeah.
stream needs to happen.
It does.
I mean, it needs
Thank
to happen.
you. Yes,
Well,
it does.
fucking won't happen, and it's
Agreed.
not due to
It will
fucking
happen
me
because I'm
not
going to keep
saying
moaning
enough.
about it until it does.
But Jens, you have an open invite to Tony, right? Like he
No.
can debate you anytime, right? Pretty much.
Correct.
Like
Yeah.
Well,
you're open to it. He's the one
yeah.
who flaked out. So
Correct.
I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
it is what
Correct.
it is.
Yes.
Oh,
correct.
well, it was
Fact.
one of them where, as I say, the only thing I can say in Tony's defense is he gives like at least 24 hours notice of it being
He keeps
cancelled.
saying that, but he still pulled out for no good reason.
I know.
The notice is irrelevant.
Because he could have done it fucking
You're full of shit,
like
Jens. There's no excuse.
5
He
minutes.
promised he'd do
Yeah,
it.
but he could
He
have done it
watched
5
me do a
minutes before the
poster,
fucking
and he
stream.
pulled out like a soy
I
nerd
know.
bitch because he wet
I
his
know.
fucking little knickers, didn't he?
But at least he gave like 24
I don't
hours
care about the
notice.
notice.
So
He pulled
I didn't
out.
have to fucking
No, he's
prepare.
right.
If it was a
He's right.
postponement,
Jens is
Jens,
right, dude. Like
if it was a
he gave him
postponement, he
notice. That's
cancelled.
fair.
Yeah, but
That's
that's the
fair.
only thing
But
I
he
can
needs
say.
to reschedule.
He needs to reschedule. Exactly. Do it. Do it now. He's a pussy.
And if he doesn't, then he is a pussy. But if he doesn't
No,
He's a
he ain't
pussy because
gonna.
he
He ain't
refuses
gonna,
to
is he?
reschedule.
He's not gonna. In fact, what you need to do, DVB, if you also fucking figure you need to get on his channel and fucking
Don't
put
put
in.
it on
I don't
him.
give
It's
a fuck
between
about
you
being
and
on his
Tony,
channel.
Jens. I've already
You
done
think I
the
give a
poster.
fuck
What the
about being
fuck?
on his channel?
Yeah,
It's on
Captain
you,
did the
Jens.
poster. But
Bring up the poster. Bring up my poster, Jens. The
Dude,
yellow one.
I don't have a YouTube channel, so I can't invite people on to debate. And even
Exactly.
if I were to choose to do that, like I don't want my whole channel to be just me making people look stupid all day, you know? So that's why
Exactly.
I don't have
Tony's
a
got his own channel. He can make
YouTube
himself
channel.
look stupid, and he does.
no, I said go on his fucking channel and put in the comment that you want him to fucking debate me. Fucking hell.
Like he's
Don't
gonna
put the
listen to me, dude.
responsibility on DVB.
He's
Well,
not
he
gonna
won't.
listen to me.
Well, he won't.
Exactly.
Well, he
He won't
won't.
listen to DVB.
Well, that's
We're
the only
doing it
thing he
now.
can
We don't
do.
need to go into. We're doing it. You know, Tony's going to listen. He's got a massive ego. We're talking about him. He's going to listen. Tony, stop being a pussy. Get up here and do it. For $100, I'll send you the notes. You can wipe the floor with Jens. Just don't mention dimensions, you word salad dopey motherfucker.
Well, he has
But
to.
there needs to be a good referee, and there's no good referee because Captain, you and I agree on time travel too much. There needs to be a mediator, like Dalek would be perfect as the referee.
Dalek, that you're a
But,
genius. Yes,
you know,
Dalek 451.
you get Dalek as the ref
doesn't
between
even.
Jens and Tony, that would be fucking epic.
That is the kind of quality
No,
suggestion I subscribe for. I seconded Dalek 451. Yes.
That
Yes.
side son don't even know fucking what
Because
time
Dalek's
he's
not
in.
biased. Dalek and like Captain and I are not friends. Well, we
Dalek
kind of
hates
are,
me.
but you know what I mean. We're
Yeah.
the triumvirate, but we're not
Yeah.
friends necessarily.
No.
Like
Not
we just
friendly.
agree on time travel.
Right.
And Dalek is not actively
With
in
the
the
chicken.
in the debate, you know. So he'd be perfect. That's all I'm
Have you
saying.
seen this DVB? Have you seen this
Oh
poster that I
shit!
did?
No, I'm seeing it now.
I mean, Jens added the chicken afterwards for Tony. Chicken Mike. Oh, you changed it from Iron Mike
How many
Stark.
timelines in Back to the Future? 8, 9, 10. Why not 100? Right,
Well, there's
Jens?
still dumb cunts out there saying it's one, so I preemptively put a little thing in there saying it's not fucking one.
See, already Jens and Tony both beat Time Profit. So
Exactly. In fact, I
you
think we
got
need
that.
a warm up to explain to the knuckleheads that it's not one. Because there were people, the last time Tony talked about time travel on his channel, which is about 2 weeks ago before he had the meltdown. Well, it was the night he had the meltdown when he started talking about dimensions. There were people in the chat that Tony was ignoring going, I thought it was one. What about my disappearing Marty? Hello, Clobby's Law. Open goal, Tony. Open goal, Tony. Clobby's Law. It's not one. Lone Pine Mall, Twin Pines Mall. It's not one, but people need to be educated. So we do actually need a warm up round with maybe Dalek versus Time Prophet or Scotty v Jill, where we just explain to the knuckleheads, the stupid people remaining, the last holdouts, Bob Gale and Robert Zemeckis, the fucking dumb cunts that don't understand that it's more than one. That's your baseline for entry, understanding that it's more than one timeline. Good point, DVB. I'll tell you what, both Jens and Tony are too dumb to fully get time travel like what we do, but at least they're smart enough to realize it's more than one timeline. If you don't agree there's at least two timelines in Back to the Future, you're not allowed to play because you're too fucking stupid.
Well, if you
Boom.
don't agree, they're
Mic
not
That's on
drop.
two
6 hours.
Mic
timelines.
drop.
5 hours. Mic drop. Thank you. That's clip. That's a little clip there for you. Because
Clips,
I
flips, and
listen,
sent
unlike a lot
away.
of YouTubers, I listen to Tony's audience, and there's still a lot of holdouts going, well, what about the disappearing Marty? So we need to explain to everyone that your baseline for entry is understanding there's more than two timelines. Anyone else that doesn't, get back on the slow bus, go to remedial school and educate yourself.
15 rounds for the heavyweight championship of the world.
There you go.
Jens versus Tony's Chicken Stark. Right?
Well, it was
Chicken
Iron
Mike.
Mike Stark. You see, Iron Mike Tyson, Iron Man. See what I did there? But yeah, Tony is now Chicken Mike Stark. Buck, 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 up.
See, that would be YouTube gold. Jens versus Tony.
It would. And then, Tony, you could do it on your channel. You could make that money that you love so much. Here's your money. You could. This is earning money, Tony. I mean, I want 20% off the door, but that's.
And you've seen Scotty where it looks like he's holding fucking Tony's arm.
I thought I might as well make use of Dillard's art.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's Scotty as drawn by Dillard.
Fucking neat timelines. Fucking 9 timelines. Look at my poster.
There you go. See, look, I even generously let Tony put it on his channel, but he fucking chickened out like a soy nerd, bitch.
It'll
And that's
never
why he
happen,
flooded
but
his
that would be
apartment.
so cool.
It
Dalek
would.
refereeing Jens versus Tony. That'd be
It'd be
fucking awesome.
perfect. We've got to keep talking about it until it happens. Tony's already agreed to do it, so not showing up is no excuse, Tony.
He
That's why
agreed,
you
but he didn't
flooded
show
your
up. Actions speak louder than words. I mean, show up. You know,
do or do not. There is no try.
it's like Jens got mad at me a couple months ago because we are gonna do a live stream, and he sent me the link, and I got it late, and I didn't know we
Yep,
were gonna stream that day, and he got mad at me
yep.
because I didn't show up on time. But I
not
get how it
fucking
goes.
let
And
you
yeah, he's not
know.
mad at
Fucking
Tony, is
24
he?
But it
hours.
wasn't like I was trying to flake. It was just miscommunication. So you got to schedule that shit
Boy,
solid. You know.
John, you're forgetting that I gave you 24 hours notice saying, oh, yeah, well,
But dude, I
we're
responded.
doing
I
the
showed
stream
up.
24
I showed
hours
up.
from now. You showed up fucking too late now, but anyway.
Jens, don't worry
I
about
still
D.
showed
Look,
up. I still
Jens,
showed
the
up.
point. Jens, DVB's here now, unlike Tony. That's the difference. DVB is here. Look, he's right here. Look, there he is. Unlike
Yeah, but
Tony, who isn't here. See the difference? DVB is here. Tony isn't.
that's because I ain't going to
Tony's in
destroy
the toilet shitting
DVB in an
himself.
argument, though. I might. Where I am going to destroy fucking Tony.
Like what's Maz Kanata say? That's a story for another time, right?
Good question for another time.
Yeah.
Where'd Luke's saber come from? That's a story for another time.
Because I haven't figured out the answer. Okay, JJ.
Mystery box.
Mystery box.
Mystery box.
What's inside the mystery box? Another mystery box.
Fuck J.J. Abrams.
Exactly.
Dumbass. Mystery
Well, fuck anyone
box.
that
Fuck
hires
the
him
mystery
more to the
box
point.
shit.
Well, DVB, who's the fool? The fool or the fool that hires the fool?
Oh, hey, cool to you.
Good
Sudan.
point.
Infinity, do you really think Tony will show up, lol?
No, I don't, but I'm the most stubborn man in the world. Did you know, Suzanne, I actually won the most stubborn man in England competition? Well, I didn't win, I came second, but I made such a fuss they let me have the prize. So, no, Tony won't,
Suzanne.
but I'm going to shame him every day on YouTube until everyone on YouTube, up to Jill, knows what a scaredy cat he is. So you're right, he won't, but he said he would. And so if he claims to be a man of his word, if he doesn't, everyone knows that he's just a low down piece of shit that owes you $400.
Oh, yeah. And Susan saying, did you hear me yelling at your buddy Scotty?
Did
R3
I? I made the fucking I spent the first hour of this show talking about it, and I got
Yeah.
100 views on Twitter. So yes, totally. I've been talking about nothing else. It was awesome. Although that other guy, who's that other guy? The opposite of Scotty, the cloud, the dark cloud of depression, who literally called you a bitch and then tried to palm it off as a joke later. What the fuck is up with that dude? Suzanne, you are actually very restrained. I was impressed.
Yeah,
Although I
Susan,
noticed everyone went they actually cut to commercial. It was fucking awesome.
there's
Yeah,
a link.
it's a commercial.
There's a link, Susan, if you want to pop on.
Yeah, come up, tell us what happened, Suzanne, because that got really hot. But yeah, Scotty's found his opposite number. Scotty's love and light and jokes and annoying. And that other guy, I don't want to say the Scottish guy, because he's actually blaming his dourness and his anger on being Scottish. No, there's plenty of good Scottish YouTubers that are fun.
Isn't
So
Critical Drinker Scottish? I
yeah,
think
all
he
right, bad
is.
example.
Susan says, no idea. I left after giving fucking Scotty
That's
Yeah,
a
but
all I
you
have
went
for
there. You called
today.
them. You
Go
called them
away now.
Tweedledee and Tweedledum, didn't you, Suzanne? I was
Yeah.
there.
Oh,
No, you should unblock me on Twitter, Suzanne. I did a blow-by-blow account
Suzanne.
on Twitter.
hey, Susan. Is that you, Susan?
It may not
No
work. How am
way.
I coming in?
Suzanne.
Yay,
No way.
Suzanne! Actually
Someone
here.
cool.
Hey, Suzanne.
My phone is almost dead, but I thought I'd stop in and say hi.
Yeah, well, so's Tony's
Yeah.
reputation.
Oh, they pissed me off, man. I'm like you. Don't overtalk me. Don't overtalk the guests. Your host, like, it's bullshit. So I told them both, shut the fuck up. Go
I
derail
know.
your own program.
Yeah,
But-
yeah. Captain was saying, like, yeah, they tried to take over the fucking show.
Oh, it was a joke.
Yeah.
More than it should have been. If you know what I
They
mean.
were both interrupting a lot.
He called me a bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Did he? Oh,
He got
did he
really
now?
angry. Did you? You must have dipped out immediately. Very wise.
I dipped out. After I told him to fuck off, I dipped out immediately.
Oh yeah, no, he lost his shit at you. Not Scotty. He's fine. The
Oh,
other
what
guy.
the fuck is going on?
No, you want to
Huh.
listen to it on the re-rub, Suzanne. It's fucking amazing.
Holy shit. Is this real life?
It's just fancy. No, it was the greatest dumpster fire I've seen this week on YouTube, and I've been listening to Mikey Sue's 4 telling Jill to go fuck herself.
No.
Yes,
No.
that happened. Mikey
Yeah.
Sue's 4 literally said, and I quote, "Oh, I wish an aeroplane would land on Scotty's head. And as for you, Jill, you can go fuck yourself." Quote, end quote.
He did
Yeah.
not.
He did.
Yeah, Captain's not
I
going to
want
fucking
receipts.
do an impression. Captain can't do a good impression like that if it didn't fucking happen.
That was it verbatim. He wanted an aeroplane to land on
Verbatim?
Scotty's head, and then he
Like,
wants Jill to go
literally?
fuck herself.
Wow.
And
That's
you
Mikey.
know it's true because when someone does a really good impression of it, you know it's happened because, like, if there was lying about it, they wouldn't do a good impression of it because, well, they usually don't.
They wouldn't do a good impression of it because fucking. It wouldn't
Because
do
they're
a good
fucking soy
impression of
nerd
it.
bitches.
It's a fucking all soid.
Yeah.
Well, what the hell are you? Citizen 333 or DVB?
Ah, good question. A good question for another time.
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking guy.
I defer to Captain's answer.
Yeah. Go ahead. Confuse an old woman. Go ahead. No, they
Well,
just pissed me off too much. And I talked to Scotty about it after. I said, "What the fuck, man? I can't remember that guy's name."
He calls him Animal Man. I just call him the Black Cloud of Depression.
No, not Scotty. The other guy.
Yeah, the Black Cloud of Depression.
Yeah, Scott is the light cloud of soyness.
Yeah, there you go. They're like chalk and cheese. They actually work well together because they're both annoying, but Scotty's funny and does jokes, and the other guy, he's just got some deep-rooted emotional problems that bleed out of fucking every word he says.
I'm gonna go back into the chat, guys. My voice is just not happening today.
Bye.
Right, well, we have thanks for
I'm glad you
popping
came
on
up,
some that
Suzanne.
and that,
That was
yeah, and
awesome
like, yeah,
yesterday.
yeah, cleared that up then, yeah. Okay,
go.
as you say,
So was that actually Suzanne from the chats? The
Yes,
actual Suzanne?
yes, the living legend that is Suzanne. If Jens ever gets a wrench, it's going to be
Suzanne, come back on. That was cool. That was
no,
cool.
her voice was a bit fucked. I think she was saying,
Yeah, probably from shouting at Scotty. And
yeah, you
Black
say
Cloud of
probably, yeah,
Depression.
kicked off at Scotty because she said, like, yeah, she fucking went on give fucking Scotty a mouthful, telling him to calm down. It's not his fucking show. But that's Scotty for you, isn't he? He always wants to be the center of the fucking, like,
Attention.
you take, yeah, attention, yeah.
But that's what made it such a great car crash, because so does the dark cloud of depression, and so does Tony. So you got 3 egotists. Well, actually 5 if you include Fatazord and the other guy. And no, it was a bunch of raging egotists all talking over each other. No wonder Suzanne came up to fucking knock those knuckleheads together.
Yeah.
Suzanne.
Well, you got to calm down with Scotty sometimes.
Tell that to Jill.
Well, I think he was on one of my streams one time, and he fucking told me to shut up and that shit. He's on my fucking...
He told you to shut up. Shut up.
Yeah, I think I muted him or something, and then told
the
him
front
to shut
door.
up. Yeah. Oh, he's a cheeky cunt, Scotty. Well, especially when he's drunk, isn't he? Because you were saying fucking...
Especially when he's drunk. What, you mean like all the time?
Yeah.
Well,
That's
I
like
held the
saying
record for
DVB's
being
annoying,
muted on
especially
this
when he's
stream
been
the
on the
most
oxygen.
tonight.
Huh?
Yeah.
I said I hold the record for being muted the most tonight because
There you
Jens
go.
muted me earlier.
Did he?
Boom.
What was that, Citizen? I didn't get that.
I said you fucking muted.
You fell for that fucker, yeah. Yeah, you can unmute yourself. I'm a lazy cunt, Citizen.
I tell you what, Suzanne's therefore the only person that's listened to both shows. Oh, apart from me. No, I'm not listening to the show. I'm on the show. Don't you think, Suzanne, that 3 of us here, although we do talk over each other a bit, we've got a nice vibe going. We've got an inner respect for each other and ourselves, where those guys, yeah, it was just like 5 raging egos all fucking getting their tiny cocks out trying to have a wank.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's the thing. They need to promote themselves as being the main YouTuber that you've got to fucking subscribe, like, and hit the notifications
listen to me.
Yeah. As I say, I've had it with Scotty. He came on here, and it was one of them where he tried taking over because he thinks that, like, any show he's on, if he ain't getting any pushback, he can do what the fuck he likes. Oh, you can imagine what in his younger days he's like when you invite
Younger
him back.
days.
Yeah. Well, you can imagine what he'd been like if you invite him back for a drink and that, and then he's fucking putting on what he likes and fucking drinking what he likes and fucking then fucking probably crashing out in your bed.
Actually, he was telling a charming anecdote on the Tony Show yesterday. See, I'm always listening, Scotty, that he went to a funeral and was pleasantly surprised that he didn't get smacked by some guy that thought he was an annoying wanker.
Suzanne says, "Hey, my voice came in okay. Yeah.
Yeah, which proves, because actually Suzanne was having an echo, which was Tony's fault, and he was trying to blame Suzanne. And Suzanne, see again, I am a listener when I'm not talking. Suzanne rightly said, "Well, I don't echo anywhere else," and Tony was trying to blame Suzanne. So Suzanne's just proved it. She wasn't the problem. Tony was the problem. Suzanne doesn't
Yeah.
echo on Yens, echo on Yens, echo on Yens.
No, it's usually
It's a
fucking
joke every minute,
Daytona.
folks.
Oh, Daytona's the worst one. That like after about like 10 or 20 minutes, his phone just starts put feedback, and then your areas.
Well, there's two problems with Daytona: the echoing and everything he says. But apart from that,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Oh, well, he was fucking with fucking Apex Comics and that shit. But his phone was all right. It wasn't echoing.
But no, Suzanne proved it. She doesn't echo on here. So
No.
Jens and Suzanne do have their shit together, Tony. How about you?
Well, it's hard to fucking do the settings when you're pissed.
It's hard to have sex with 3 women at the same time, but if you make an effort, you can make it happen.
Well, you got a point there. If you
Thank
are
you.
going to fucking be,
Top tip though, take pictures because no one will believe you.
Suzanne says, "Yes, it's my old ass. I'm not feeling well tonight." Yeah.
I've got to say, in fairness, because like everyone else on YouTube, I've had my arguments with Suzanne. Suzanne's pretty hardcore, but she's got her technical shit together. Now, Suzanne, you not feeling 100% is worth Mikey Sue's 4 feeling top of the world.
Yeah.
You know what's funny, dude? Like
Comedy?
I had my mute button on for like 5 minutes. I was yelling at you guys for like 5 minutes, and
Yeah.
Muppet.
I was like, why are you ignoring me, you fucking bitches? And like now I realize it was my fault. I was muted.
You daft cunt.
Yeah, mate. I
It's
tried
all my
to.
fault.
Yeah, I tried to unmute you, so it might have been one of them when.
Oh,
As,
you muted me. You muted me, and then I had to unmute myself. Got it.
One of you two fuckers. Well, I'll tell you how you can tell. If the host mutes you, you can unmute yourself. No, hang on. If you mute yourself, you can also unmute yourself. But if you mute yourself, the host can't unmute you.
But no, I have a really solid question for you, Jens. Are you gonna ever make up with Tommy and be cool with him again?
doubt
Who's
it.
Tommy?
Because he
I mean,
fucking
because
hangs
Tommy's a
around
cool
with a
dude.
fucking soy nerd
You and
bitch.
him are two of my oldest YouTube friends. You know, so I would hope you guys would like get along again. But I'm just wondering, where's that at?
Do you
Well,
think I'll ever broadcast with Brown Alliance again? Nah.
well,
I would,
interesting
if you
point.
if he
You
wants to
would,
pop
you
on,
would, you
well,
would.
if he wants
I
to
would.
pop
I'd be
on,
totally up
he
for
can
it.
always pop on, innit? And then I'll give him shit about him being
That's
a
the
soy
thing too.
cunt.
If it was reversed, Captain, you would probably have Mr. Brown on your channel.
Of
If you
course I
were
would.
at like
If I had a
3,000
channel.
subscribers and Mr. Brown said, "I want to come on," you would.
He is.
So
He's a joy to broadcast. He's actually a good listener. He's a cunt in the background, but he's a very professional broadcaster. He knows how to listen. He knows how to shut up, unlike me.
So
Yeah,
that was my question for you, Jens. Are you and Tommy ever gonna make up? I hope so, but what do you think?
well, I'm thinking, don't let anybody tell you what you can or cannot do unless it's someone doing a fucking Pirates of the Caribbean rip-off comic book, then they can tell you exactly what to do because you're an orbiter.
So you're saying got canceled by Tommy's friend, quote unquote?
Well, I didn't get cancelled. Like he's
Canceled from Tommy? I mean, is that why you guys are fighting?
Oh
I mean,
no, I
what
didn't
the
get
fuck?
cancelled or cancelled from Tommy. Tommy got fucking told not to fucking hang around with me because I want fucking
Oh, okay.
an
I see.
orbiter. Oh, you got to be an orbiter. Have you noticed the people who's hanging around with him? The orbiters, all keeping their mouth fucking shut because they don't want to be fucking. Oh, I'm not in the fucking YouTube fucking fear.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Side cunts. Don't fuck
I
right
was
up.
just curious because you and Tommy used to have great streams. Like, he's a cool
Yeah,
dude, man.
until he got fucking told what he can and cannot fucking do.
So you're
Once he
saying
got
he acquiesced to something that one of his panelists said, quote unquote? Is I know who you're talking about, but
Ew,
that's what happened.
acquiesce. Check out the big brain on bread. You one smart motherfucker.
So that's what you're saying, though, is one of his co-panelists canceled you or said don't have him on? Is that what happened? I mean,
oh, I know that's what happened because I've got evidence of this side cunt also fucking telling someone else not to go on someone else's channel, or else if you go on their channel, you're never gonna come on my channel ever again.
There's a lot of egotists and narcissists on YouTube, let's face it. But in hindsight, why is that surprising? Not just you, Jill.
And the funniest thing about that was fucking
yeah, that's true.
like
Amen.
it was like the dude like named him fucking Vinny Tartamella. Well, he didn't say Tartamella because I call him Tartamella. But
So you pissed Vinny off? Is that what happened?
well, I didn't really piss Vinny off. Vinny got pissed off with me because I wasn't fucking bootlicking his fucking shit Pirates of the Caribbean rip-off comic book, which female jeans, as I said, they weren't even invented. He'd fucking done a comic book and people have took the piss out of it and that, and I pointed it out and fucking he's fickle as fuck because that shit ain't gonna sell. He ain't gonna sell if we all fucking made out we'd fucking bought every fucking edition of that shit. It's still not gonna sell. Kids are interested in Pirates of the Caribbean, and adults fucking have seen Pirates of the Caribbean.
Tell that to Gilbert and Sullivan.
No, well, kids, if kids are interested in Pirates of the Caribbean, they'll fucking watch Pirates of the Caribbean, won't they? It was one of them where he's making a fucking.
Those of you that aren't from the Victorian era, that was a reference to Pirates of Penzance by Gilbert and Sullivan.
Yeah, well, he's making a pirate book, fucking 25 years late, and fucking it's not even going to be good anyway. So even if it was fucking people wanted to see it, the action scene I saw was where the bed was kicking ass. And the dude was letting his bed kick ass and a female pirate and all. That is ridiculous.
Oh, yeah, Jens doesn't like female action heroes too much.
Well, how many famous female pirates do you know?
Oh, there is one actually. There's a couple. I don't know all their names. There was an Indian one. So there is actually a famous female Indian pirate that was a total boss. I don't know her name, but you can look her up on the internet because as discussed, who needs information when you can look things up?
Female, right? Well, right then. Well, there's one. Well, there's one then. Anyway, so yeah,
plenty of female software.
Well, she probably won't. Yeah,
probably not what you meant.
Well, she probably want a fucking real good looking like thin bed that fucking he's drawing. Anyway, all I'm saying is it's shit, and I wasn't gonna be because
Pick the bones out of that one.
well, yeah, it was one of them where you had to make out like, oh, this is great, Vinny. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be fucking reading the comic. You're like, I'm a fuck, it's shit, and because I won't be fucking persuaded to fucking sell my fucking dignity on promoting a fucking shit comic book. Oh, just being amazed by it. You know, acting.
So I get it. You pissed off Vinny, and that's why Tommy doesn't like you right now, right? That's pretty much it.
Well, that's why Tommy can't like me right now. But
Because they're
no,
buddies, and which I mean,
yeah,
you can't blame them for that necessarily. You know,
yeah. Well, if you want to hang around with soy nerd bitches, then yeah, you have to fucking
I
do
would
that
think
shit.
Vinny would be able to take some criticism, though. You know, there's such a thing as constructive
You really
criticism.
think you can take
You know, so
criticism? You really think he can take criticism? Do you? Go
right.
on the show, right? Go on one of his streams, put in the chat. Have you fucking still? Are you still fucking thinking that shit pirate Caribbean fucking ripoff's gonna do any good? And see what he says.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying,
I know
like,
you won't fucking say that. You'll be blocked. You'll be
I mean,
blocked. You'll be blocked.
but dude, I would say his artwork ain't bad, but I'm not an artist, so I don't. What do I know? You know, but
Oh,
not
Suzanne, I
side.
like it when we've got an audience. Plug your phone in, Suzanne, and also get Scotty and Tony because we're talking about them. We have been for the last 5 hours.
Suzanne. But
Yeah,
no,
he
I
was
get
a
what you're
damn
saying,
good.
Jens. I get what you're saying, dude. I know. I mean, I get it, dude. It sucks that it's like that, but because Tommy's a cool dude. But I get wants to have his buddies back, and you're calling his buddy out for being quote
Being
unquote
soy
mediocre.
fucking
You know,
bitch. Yeah. For being a
I mean,
soy nerd fucking bitch.
Mediocre.
Yeah,
I'm
me.
trying to
Oh,
put that lightly, but because I think Vinny is a really good drawer, but I think Dillard's a good drawer. So what do I
no,
know? You know,
well,
it's like,
I used to think
yeah.
Dillard was a good
You
drawer, but
thought
Jens has
fucking
put me
Obi
right off the
Soykin.
count.
Yeah,
I'm not someone who draws, dude. I can't
well,
draw for shit. So when I
no, but you
see
thought,
like anything that's decent
but
artwork
you
wise,
also
I'm
thought Obi
impressed. You
Soykin
know,
Obi would be fucking good. You know what I mean? You haven't got good
I didn't think it would
judgment.
be good. I just gave it a chance. That's the difference. There's a difference. You
Well,
know,
yeah,
I
actually,
knew it would be
but
shit. I
no,
knew. I mean, I
yeah,
knew, but
Actually, I forgot. You knew it was going to be shit. You just didn't know it was going to
I
be
had
that
that
shit.
hopium thing. I was
Yeah,
like,
you just
you
didn't
know,
know it was going to be
hopium. I
that
was hoping
shit.
it would be
You weren't
good.
even going to watch it. I had to make you watch that bastard.
Yeah, I remember. I remember. I didn't want to watch
Yeah.
it, and I did, and it
No,
fucking
well,
sucked.
I know
And
it
you
was
were
that
right,
shit.
and I was wrong, and I should never have ever watched it. But I
I
also watched
know. I
Mandalorian
know.
season
Someone on
3,
the
which
Yeah.
was
internet
another
admitting
pile
they
of
were
shit.
wrong. Well done, DBB.
Well, it was one of them where I told him,
The captain
"Don't
gets it.
watch it. It's going to be shit." But he was like, "Oh no, I want to watch it." And I was like, "All right then. Well, you watch it, and we'll do a review and that." And like the
I remember.
second episode in, says like, "Oh no, I don't want to." I was like, you got to fucking watch it because
Yeah.
you need
Yep.
you need to watch it because you're the one who's going to review it because like fucking you're going to tell in the end the review that we did on
You're right,
Citizen
dude.
channel,
You're
yeah,
totally right. I totally remember that. You're right.
it was just Citizen complaining about the shit bits in it and me just like, well, yeah, that's why I wasn't going to watch it. And that's why
Yep.
I'm glad I didn't watch it.
Yep. You were right, dude. You
Yeah,
were right. So
yeah. I had I had to fucking make you go through with your fucking
I guess
commitments
the
and
one
all.
thing that gave me hope about that show was you had Ewan McGregor and Hayden Christensen reprising their roles, and I thought,
Yeah.
no,
Well,
there's
it's
no way
actually
these
good.
guys would sign on to this if it sucked, but they did, and they suck, and it
Mm,
was horrible, and you were
I
right all
know.
along. So I admit that, I should have never watched it. I wish I was in your shoes, man.
Yeah, to be
Because
fair
fuck
to
that
you,
show.
yeah, to be fair to you, it did have potential. If fucking someone with fucking the ability to write some good fucking Star Wars shit had been in charge and that, it could have been fucking a great fucking like season. But
He said he had Reva and fucking Obi-Wan
mm,
smuggling Princess Leia as a kid in his fucking trench
yeah,
coat, where it's so fucking obvious is so garbage. Fuck that show.
yeah,
Fucking Star Wars. I hate Star
mm,
Wars. I mean, well, that's the thing. It's like I say I hate fucking Star Wars, but I don't hate the old Star Wars. I just fucking hate Star Wars. Like what it is now.
well, Disney Star Wars, isn't
It's
it? That's what
fucking
people say.
trash. It's ruined.
Yeah. Even though I don't mind Mandalorian, and that's Disney Star Wars, but
That's the only one, man. That's the only fucking thing they ever did that was kind of okay, you know?
well, I didn't mind the Bad Batch. I know that was all right.
Oh yeah.
Mm,
Yeah. I watched a
yeah,
bit of the first season or two of Bad Batch. It wasn't bad, but I don't like cartoons, but
mm,
story-wise and action-wise it wasn't bad
yeah,
overall.
yeah,
But I lost interest, you know?
yeah. Well, season 2 and that, the little lass
Because
that get a bit, yeah,
Omega and her fucking magical fucking force bow and arrow. Fuck that
yeah,
stupid
yeah,
shit.
yeah. She started getting a bit more involved in that, which was like, well, the first season or two was all right.
Yeah. I agree with that. Yeah.
I don't know if they've done a season 3. I think they have, but I haven't seen it. Oh, fucking check.
Bollocks.
Bollocks.
Hello, good evening, and bollocks.
Thank you. Brings back memory. Exactly. Hello, good evening, and bollocks, and welcome to the show. Yeah, I listened to Robert My Burnett, as is my wont, and he was doing his sign off, and I thought he's doing it wrong. I was actually expecting Robert My Burnett to say, "Everyone that you meet's got a story to tell. All you have to do is stick your fingers in your ears and go la 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 la, not listening, la 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 la." But he didn't.
Holy shit, Captain is still here.
Do I talk? Do you talk? 70 yens. Yens?
I'm seeing
Somehow
one
Palpatine has returned.
well, it's rather
Somehow
being
Jens has
released
returned.
or going to get released. Doesn't say fucking when it's fucking being released, so it just says fucking February the 21st. Which is it? Is it like? Oh, I think it could have been released this year, so it's been like, oh yeah, released from when February to May 2024. So yeah, the third season it was like beginning of this year, but as I say, I haven't seen it. Well, yeah. I watched season 1 and 2. As I say, season 1 was all right because she was like a young lass and that, and the fucking kept her mostly at that fucking sort of canteen bar where fucking she'd just be there with that woman sort of organizer. Then like season 2 got a bit sort of like more actiony in that, where she would be involved in a bit more. Where you're thinking, oh fucking hell. And so like season 3, I don't know. Looks like fucking season 4 is probably going to be about to be released in a few months.
Fucking Star Wars. Fuck Star Wars.
Well, as I say, it's fucking got too many soy nerd bitches around that didn't fucking demand that they had masculine fucking action in it, and so they fucking made it somebody. Well, this is how fucking soyed it got. They just basically fucking said, yeah, this is not for dudes, it's for women, made by women, for women. And which soy nerd bitches watched it?
Made by
Yeah.
women for women. Sounds like a tampon commercial.
Well, it was, wasn't it? Basically, it was Star Wars for
Well,
women.
it's only good once a month.
Yeah. As I say,
Captain with the zingers.
so yeah, so
Ew.
Fuck Captain.
It's called wit, Tony. That's how you do it.
I stolen that one. You have to be.
There you go.
watching
That's the
streams.
$20 that you owe me, Tony.
Yeah, you have to be watching his streams to fucking make sure he pays up.
I do. Oh yeah, that. What? How do you think I caught him stealing all my other material? By listening to his show.
I wonder. Yeah, I was thinking, why is the captain watching that solid fucking piece of fucking?
Because I'm sitting there with a notebook and a calculator.
You guys really hate
working out how
Tony
much
that
he fucking
much?
owes
He's not
me.
that bad. I
What?
mean,
You're right. He's only stolen from me 3 times.
Yeah,
he's not that
and
bad.
fucking once from Suzanne.
Now I'm gonna get lumped in with you guys hating on Tony.
I hate Tony. He's my meal ticket. No, I love Tony. Tony, use more of my material. I need that $120.
Because
Yeah,
I don't hate Tony, but I mean he has kicked me from his streams like multiple time upon time
What, for
upon
being too
time after
interesting?
time.
Was that
Mm.
time? Was that your problem? You were being too funny.
If you're
Probably
lost, you
fucking.
can look and you will find me. Being
Time
kicked
after
off
time.
Tony's time travel fucking show.
You probably
Paradox
asked
is a
him a
paradox.
question that he couldn't answer.
All of them.
Yeah, because Citizen does have a fucking habit of fucking putting questions in the fucking chat.
I do.
Well, that's the problem with DVB. He's
Yeah,
a
of course you
thinker.
do.
He's a
Yeah.
reader.
Yeah,
Well, we got ourselves.
I'll show you a few
Reader.
fucking questions you asked me earlier on.
Oh shit. Why do you need a question?
Look, first comment. What's up, Jens? There's a question.
A question.
Well, I'm saying, what's up?
Yeah.
What's up?
And
Tony's career.
That's a fair
Yeah.
question. I was just saying, how you doing, man?
yeah, look, I didn't know live streams were allowed in China. Question mark. Should have been, but
That's not a question. That's a
well, it's
statement.
not like a question.
Is that a question or a statement?
Well, it's definitely a question because it's got a question mark. Wait, she made fake beef with your name on it. No, it wasn't. But look,
That's a question for sure.
yeah.
Because I thought you were talking about that. I thought when you were talking about that
Well,
lady
my
from
fault you're
China
fucking listening,
making fake
man.
beef, I thought she
Look.
made a Yen's flavored beef soy thing.
I know. Wow.
I thought you were getting trolled. I misunderstood, man. I just
Yeah, I'm getting
tuned in.
trolled by you. That's why I was getting fucking
What the
trolled
fuck?
by.
I'm not trolling you, dude. I mean, I'm not a troll. Unless you want to pay the troll toll.
Gotta pay the troll toll.
Where's another question?
You're right. I asked you many questions. You're right. I agree.
Do you? Do you ask
I
too
should
many
shut.
questions?
I should shut the
There we
fuck up
go.
and stop typing.
Should you?
Here's another question because you did I think I'm turning Japanese a song, and then ask me the
quiz.
question.
I've got a question. I've got a quiz question for both of you.
You
I'm
know
going
that
to open
song.
it up. Can you tell me what the song "Turning Japanese" is about?
It's about not masturbating.
Correct.
Ding
Do you
ding.
know why?
Because in China, they don't like you masturbating.
No, wrong. Ah, so close. Do you know? And I'm going to have to hand it over to the other team. Do you know why it's called Japanese? Turning Japanese, DVB.
I don't know. I just know the song from the '80s. I didn't know
Yeah, but it's
the
nothing. It's
backstory.
nothing to do. It's nothing to do with being Japanese.
I had no idea about that till
I'm
just
about
now.
to enlighten you by telling you the origins. Apparently, when we men orgasm, which, because obviously I've never seen a man orgasm, so how would I know? Well, apart from when I'm watching my own videos. Anyway, so when a man orgasms, apparently his eyes close or almost close. So that's called turning Japanese.
Yeah,
So it's a song
Wow,
about
that song's
coming.
even better
I
now.
think. Yeah, no, I think.
Yeah,
I
is
think.
that right?
No, I
You're
think.
welcome.
Yeah, I think that there might be two fucking because I'm sure like one of
Well,
the
you can look it
reasons.
up. I'm the quiz master. I'm telling you, the song "Turning Japanese" is about spunking your load.
Yeah, well, I think you're
No
no,
sex,
it
no
was not
women, no
spunking
wine,
your
no
load.
song. It's nothing to do with being
If you say
Japanese.
so, I don't buy it.
Look it
But
up, bro. Look, you got the internet. You don't have to
Yeah,
take my word for it. Look it up right now. Go
what do
on.
I look like, PDB?
Exactly.
I think that's someone's
I'm not gonna
theory.
Google
Not,
that
You've known
shit.
me 4 years. I don't bullshit. I only lay these amazing facts if I know they're facts. That's a fact, Jack. That is why the song's
Think
called
I'm
Turning
turning
Japanese.
Japanese. I think I'm
It's
turning
about
Japanese.
spunking
I
your
really
load.
think so.
Think so. Yeah, I'm
yeah,
turning
no, because like
Japanese
the
means
lyrics are
I'm
no,
about
no
to come.
drugs, no fucking love, no
No
fucking
wine,
slut.
no women.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah, yeah. It's about fucking not being able to
Spunking your
like.
load. I'm just told
Yeah,
you what it's about.
it's about not being able to spunk your load. So you
Dude,
turn in
that's fucked
Japanese.
up. Way to
Yeah, you
ruin that
know.
song. What the fuck?
Ruin it by telling you what it's about.
Anyway,
Oh, well, if
I
you
thought it
can't
was
oh,
answer the
about actually
questions,
turning
Leo,
Japanese. What the fuck? You guys are horrible. I hate you.
what, by telling you the truth? Oh, you can't
Yes,
handle the truth.
I can't. That's fucked
If
up.
the answers scare you, DVB, then don't ask the
They don't
question.
scare. They don't scare me, but it's just fucked up. But you're right. I mean, fuck,
Well,
man.
complain to complain to the slits or whoever wrote the fucking song.
um,
I had no idea that that song had dirty connotations. I
I
had
know
no
you
idea.
didn't. That's why I tried to blow. It blew your mind, and that's all it blew. Reference.
the vapes. That was
Ba-doom
it.
ching.
The
Oh, the
vapors. There
vapors.
you go. The vapors with "I'm about to smeg my load."
Hmm.
And they wouldn't get so much airplay if they called it "I'm about to smeg my load," would they?
I fucking fuck up my
No,
old
because it's not.
classic songs.
Yeah.
You know, "She Bop" by Cyndi Lauper. That's about wanking.
Yeah. She
About female
bopped.
masturbation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Captain. Let's ruin more songs.
Not
What's
ruining.
next?
I like it when that. You know, Divinals. I touch
Dancing with
myself.
myself.
Yep, that's about
Right. What's
wanking.
next? What's next?
Songs about wanking and fucking. Well, rock and roll is slang for fucking, so all rock and roll is about sex.
Yeah. I want to rock you, baby.
So actually, Rolling Stones, I know it's only rock and roll, but I like it, is about
I
fucking.
wanna rock.
Yep, that's about fucking.
I wanna fuck. That's basically what you're saying.
In
Like
fact, that's
that.
one of the theories of psychology. Everything is about sex except sex. Sex is
So
about
rocking
power.
is synonymous with fucking.
Sex is
Yep.
about rock power.
I wanna rock with you all night. That's about sex.
Fuck you in your ass if it's tight.
Oh, no one said anal sex.
Yo, well, you fucking.
I
All right,
hate you
sorry.
guys. You're fucking ruining like favorite
Yeah,
songs
he's
of mine.
Michael Jackson, isn't
By
it?
telling you the truth.
Michael Jackson's probably into butt sex.
I can't handle the truth.
There you go.
I mean, it all makes sense why he did them loud pick screams. Ows!
What about James Brown then? Good God.
Oh yeah. I don't think he was into anal sex. Good God.
There you go. You heard it here first, folks.
Oh, well,
Confirmation.
okay.
James Brown, in spite of his surname, was not into the anal. According to Ian.
Oh man,
I don't know. It could be that's ironic because his name is
James
probably
Brown.
euphemism. Fancy a bit of the old James Brown tonight.
Ow! Get that.
On the good foot.
Mm.
So bad I want to kiss myself. Ow! Huh. God.
Get up on this. Well, we've got a viewer anyway, so
Oh no.
I'm still willing to go because at least fucking another 17 or 16 minutes to make
Yeah, I
it.
got a nice second wind, but it is kind of calming down a bit. Yeah, I reckon 6 hours, unless Scotty shows up, in which case 8 hours.
Oh, yeah, he's not going to show up. None of these Soy Nerd bitches can show up. As fucking
True.
citizen
I'm always
knows.
hopeful. I got hope.
Well, fucking, they can't show up because they've got fucking
Because Jill won't allow it.
orbiters. They've got orbiters fucking mentality, and so anyone in the big fucking orbiting circles knows not to come on this fucking channel, or you're going to get chucked out of them orbiting circles.
Please don't come. Don't come.
You will be orbiting like the captain is. Fucking.
You know, if anyone cancels me for showing up on your show,
you are,
then
yeah,
I'm glad for it. You know, fuck them.
Fuck 'em.
Yeah, but you are basically cancelled out, yeah, because you're not on anyone's streams.
He's here. He's on your
Well,
stream.
well, I ain't cancelled, no fucker.
You're right though, Jens. I can't think of anyone else who would have me on their streams at the moment. Anyone.
No.
You and me both, kids.
But I don't care, because if I'm going to be on a stream, I just want good conversation. That's all I'm here for, you know?
Exactly. And if there's a stream that doesn't have DVB or me on it,
I don't
then
care
there can be
about
a
clout
conversation.
or subscribers or shit like that. Are you kidding?
Fuck that.
I just want a good conversation, you know, and fun times, and, you know,
And a
hope
super
for
chat.
tomorrow. A new
Well,
hope
right
for
now the
tomorrow.
Orbiters games
Episode
go.
four.
Cheese sandwich.
Yeah, but
And toy
remember, like us three, we don't really need YouTube for our fucking job. Fucking where some of these like side cunts, the only thing they can earn money on is being a side cunt on fucking.
Yeah, and getting as many subscribers as they can, and super chats and all that shit, views. They all care about that shit. Stupid.
Yeah.
It's futile.
Yeah, and so that's why they won't let any of us on, because you know we'll be just fucking saying shit that they're like, oh no, the fucking other orbiters aren't gonna like us, because the top orbiters get told by the fucking advertising companies not to be too fucking uncontrollable. Because I don't mind you being a bit outrageous as long as they know that they can control you. And so if you get a bit too outrageous, they can fucking rope you in a bit. But if they know they can't control you, so you're just fucking doing what the fuck you like, oh no, they're not having that. They're not having no fucking loose maverick cannons on their fucking streaming services.
Yeah, don't say what you want on my stream, right? I mean, that's how they are. Don't speak your mind, really. Just speak into the echo chamber. Echo. That's how they are. They're all echo chambers, dude.
They're all echo chambers.
They all
I
just
agree,
want
they're
to
all
like
echo
get.
chambers.
They just all want a pat on the back, and oh, you struck me, I struck you, I pay you on the back. We're all good friends. Oh, subscribe to my channel. That's how it is. We know how it is.
Everyone should.
You're not like that, thank God. You're one of the only ones who's not like that, Jens.
Yeah.
No, well,
credit to Jens. He's pretty hardcore. He's independent, aren't you, Jens?
Yeah, well, I try and make it so fucking I can do what I want when I like, within reason of YouTube's guidelines, of course. But I'm not fucking like hell to someone like saying to me, "Oh no, don't be streaming fucking with them, or don't let them on your stream because we don't like them and that." So I
Yeah.
can fucking. That's why I put the fucking link out there, so it's like anyone can fucking come on. I don't give a fuck if you fucking have a good, decent conversation and that, and don't try and fucking.
Or not even that.
Well,
I mean, look at
no.
Daytona.
Yeah. Just as long as you won't come on and fucking try and have a decent conversation, but with like Daytona, you might have to get fucking kicked off because it's like, no, you fucking too pissed in that. You know what I mean? There's having an open fucking panel, and then there's fucking having a fucking no rules open panel. And my fucking open panel, there's some rules, and if you're fucking talking shit and fucking making a nuisance of yourself and that shit, it's like, yeah,
The
time
first
to go.
rule of Yen's Club is you're not allowed to talk about Yen's Club.
Yeah. Well, it's one of them where fucking you have people on the stream, but as like what fucking Suzanne did with Scotty, if they're fucking trying to fucking take over and that and do what the fuck they want, it's like, well, do that on your own stream. I mean, you can see how much fucking Tony Stark's got of balls. They're not irony, are they? Because they had to. A fucking woman had to come on to fucking get his stream back up on fucking
It is
track.
quite fascinating, the combination of people he has, because they're all just basically, I don't know, rejects from the local lunatic asylum. I mean, so are we, but we're funny. You know, it's really. I realized. I thought, why am I listening to this apart from noting down whenever Tony uses one of my amazing jokes or bits or time travel information. I think it was such a fucking clusterfuck. It was such a dumpster fire. It was such a car crash. That's what it was. So basically, it was so bad. It was good. It was Tony's show, especially last night. It was the Last Jedi of YouTube shows.
Yeah,
That's
what
not
I
saying
mean.
much.
No, what makes
That's
me
what I mean.
sick.
It was so bad. It was good. It was awful, and it was great because it was awful.
Yeah,
Because it
well,
was Scotty talking over
No,
Dark
dude,
Scotty.
Planet Night from Outer Space is so bad that it's good. But
Yeah,
Last
well, Last
Jedi,
Jedi. I use
no.
Last Jedi and Plan 9 from Outer Space synonymously. They are. Last Jedi is Plan 9. It's Plan 10 from outer space, isn't it?
well, I think fucking Stark of Iron should fucking do a little shot of when fucking Suzanne goes on to tell Scotty to shut the fuck up and that shit.
If he doesn't
Yeah,
do it,
like
I
that.
will. I'll EFAP him like I EFAP Jill. Fuck it, I'll do it and put it out on Twitter. My new broadcast, Spaces.
Do it. Um,
Speaking of which,
title
what
it.
you
Was
guys
awesome.
scare off Suzanne?
Oh, I think she might be so. Yeah,
It's great. She just went up there and just went, "You fucking knuckleheads!" No, she went, Tweedledum and Tweedledummer, and they would go, "Who, me?"
Yeah, title it. Suzanne.
No, sorry, she said Tweedledee and Tweedledum. I don't even know when I'm doing it. I like to say Tweedledum and Tweedledummer.
Yeah, but put that. Suzanne tells Tweedledee and Tweedledummer to shut the fuck up.
It was so awesome. I mean, I'm surprised Tony hasn't taken it down.
Oh, well, fucking. He probably will do if he fucking has like a few comments of like.
Don't give him any ideas.
Suzanne had to fucking help you out. Oh, if he gets a few comments like that. Oh,
he had to establish dominance.
If all three of us put a comment each in saying like, Suzanne had to fucking wipe your ass while you on your own fucking stream, you fucking soft cock. Yeah, I reckon he would take it down.
You know, it got hardcore when Tony did literally cut to commercial. That's not a joke because he's got commercials for other YouTubers. He did. They must have had some kind of backstage conflab because everyone was crying and arguing.
He's like a little fucking commercial station for the soid cunts. Fuck. No wonder he tries to keep himself like Tony Stark. Oh yeah. Hey everybody, I own Stark Industries, and when I'm not fucking building Iron Man suit, I watch so and so. Subscribe, like, and fucking ring them notifications for more
And also,
soy.
I'm friends with this big YouTube channel and this other big YouTube channel and this other like panel member who is a friend of this big YouTube
Well, that's
channel.
kind of weird because now
Subscribe
you
to me.
mention it, he spends half his time saying I'm not discount Doomcock, and the other half of his time sucking off Doomcock, being a Doomcock sucker. Go, oh, Doomcock's great. Oh, I can't wait to do. I'll be doing a show after Doomcock. Well, I like
Dude, I'll be
Doomcock.
straight up.
Hell, Doomcock
Tony is very talented, but he is like a Doomcock, like
sucker.
Talented at what?
He's a
rip-off kind
Doomcock
of.
sucker.
I don't want to
Talented
say
at
he's a
what?
ripoff, but it's like influenced. I mean, how can you say it nicely? You know, it's like he's
He
influenced
copies
by
the fuck out of
Doomcock, but
Doomcock. That's the
he's
polite
not
way of saying
Doomcock
it.
though. He's not Doomcock.
No, he's
Doomcock
not as
is
talented.
Doomcock.
What's Tony talented at? Because I know what he's talented at, but I
Copying
don't
and
see.
pasting.
He can sing and play piano.
So could Hitler.
He did really?
No.
Right.
That'd be
So,
funny if he did though. Can
He
you
was
so
imagine
you
making
should,
Hitler
faster though.
playing piano? I
so you
just
think
had
you
a
should,
visual of that. Hitler playing piano like
yeah. So you think
Nobody
Tony should
loves
oh
join the band
me.
holy
then?
night. Dun, dun, dun,
He's
dun,
real good at
dun,
piano.
dun.
He should join the band. But anyway, I tell you what, Tony's good at. He's good at getting sympathy. That's what he's good at.
That's true.
Mm.
He's good at
Oh
telling.
man, now I
Well, I
got that
thought
stuck
about
in my
that.
head.
Considering
Hitler
he was
playing fucking Oh Holy Night on the piano.
silent night. No, you're right, because that entire show they didn't do any pop culture. They were just doing 2, 3, 4 hours of their fucking sob stories. It's guys like you're slagging off time travel. At least it's pop culture. I mean,
Speaking
surely
of which,
time
I got
travel's
a
better
sob
than
story for you, but I'm not gonna bore you with the details. I'm just here to have fun.
exactly. I mean, what do you want to hear? Time travel or 2 hours of
We
how
all
I
have
flooded my
sob
apartment
stories.
to
That's one
avoid
thing
talking
about
about
you,
time
Captain. You
travel?
bang on about all the time. It's like we all have problems. Why are you fucking putting it out in the public like, oh, my problem, my life sucks. Help me. It's like you don't do that shit. You just be who you are, you know?
Mm.
Exactly,
Don't
and they all
beg.
do it. The big YouTubers, like as I've mentioned before, thanks as for representing England.
As
Thanks for
fuck.
telling me about your bad relationship with your stepdad, how you ran away from home. I don't give a. Nobody cares. Nobody cares, Az.
Oh,
Have your meltdown
I hope you
somewhere
got
else. I'm not your
beaten up.
therapist.
Oh, I hope you got beaten up on the fucking
I would
streets.
never,
Fucking
ever,
sorry.
ever ask anybody for money on YouTube
Some
or in
people would
public.
say,
Oh, I
If I
would.
had to ask for
I'm asking
money,
for
I would
money
just
right
fucking
now, but
earn more.
I'll
You know?
work for it. I'll do you a logo. I'll write you a joke. No, I
Exactly.
want money right now. Fuck it. I want money, but I'll work for the money. So you better
It's
treat
that.
me
It's
right.
you
like
worked
money is
hard
like
for the
respect.
money.
There
It's
you go.
earned.
You worked hard
So
for
hard
the
for you,
money.
honey. So you
Yeah.
better treat me right.
You don't
Yeah.
beg for
I
money;
won't
you
beg
earn
for the
it.
money. And
Yeah, it was
actually,
easier
shout
to
out
beg
to
for it, though, isn't it?
Suzanne. In all seriousness, shout out to Suzanne,
Suzanne.
who two shows ago did confirm that I will not take free money. So I thought, yeah, good. Thanks for the because I'm so used to people lying about me. It's nice to actually have someone telling the truth about me. So thank you, Suzanne, if you're still there or there on the rear up for confirming I will take money, but I won't take free money. I want to earn it. Thank you. It's called capitalism, not socialism.
Mm.
No joke coming there. So serious. I've changed my mind. I do
Yeah,
want
but
you
when
to
you're an
insist on letting
alcoholic,
me earn it.
though, yeah, but when you're an
What?
alcoholic, so yeah, when you're an alcoholic, though, free socialism, fucking e-begging's fucking pretty nifty.
Well, I might spend it on tequila just to prove a point, but as long as I earn it, it's none of your fucking business what I spend it on.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta earn it.
Exactly. If
Make
you
a
earn it,
product.
you can
Wait,
Make a
spend it on what
product
you
and
like.
sell it.
But
yeah,
Dude,
if you're
but
begging for it,
I've been
you'd
selling
be
my
flooding your
artwork
apartment.
online for years,
yeah, but
and
let's play
every
again.
piece I make, I do not get
All
paid
right,
until it's
all right,
mailed.
all
You know what I'm
right,
saying?
all right. We don't. Yeah, we don't need to know your
All right.
fucking work history, right?
I'm
All I'm
not trying.
saying,
I'm just
though.
using it as an example. If you're gonna
All
do
right.
something,
Well, let me just play devil's advocate here. Tony earned his fucking money, A, by getting daft cunts to fucking donate it, and B, for hanging around with soid cunts, so he got them daft soid cunts to donate it. So,
dude. exactly. That's what I'm saying, and you're not
Do
even
look like a
listening. But
lady.
if
No, but
you
I'm
don't buy
saying,
the
yeah,
drugs until it's in your hand, you know.
no, but yeah, but it's like drug dealers and
You don't buy weed unless it's in your hand. You don't pay the drug dealer and say, "Hey, give me a 20 sack," you know, or 10 sack. You pay them when it's in your hand,
Like a burger.
right?
When you
yeah,
go to
but
a burger restaurant,
Tony,
you might pay 5 minutes in advance, but you can't
Tony's
get.
thank you
Right, but
is
it's
That's
gonna be
is
there in
your
5 minutes.
payment.
Yeah,
right.
see, Captain, you get what I'm saying. It's
And
like you
actually,
don't
funnily enough,
sell
the more
something and say
expensive
I'm
the
gonna
restaurant,
deliver someday. You
right?
say
But
I'm
if you
gonna
go to an
make this.
expensive
You're gonna pay
restaurant, you
me.
get the food first.
Yeah.
Actually,
Well,
it's
you got
that
his
weird.
food.
The more expensive the restaurant, the later you pay. What's up with that?
If someone
Well,
pays me for artwork, it's already done, or it's gonna be done that same day. That's
Yeah,
bottom
and that
line.
was my problem with Dillard, paying him in advance. So actually, so you're right. My only mistake, my biggest mistake with Dillard was paying him in advance because that's when you start slacking off. So you're right. You don't pay in advance for artwork,
And as
burgers.
an artist shouldn't charge until the work is done.
Yeah, I never did. I always had to do the work first. That's
Like if you said, "Hey Dillard, I want a page of my comic," and he's like, "Okay, $100," and you send him $100, and it's done the same day, it should be done that day. When he gets that $100, he should work on it that day. And if it's not done that day, he should keep you updated and saying, "Hey man, it's gonna take me a couple days because I'm really working on it," or
and
something.
it
because
didn't.
I'm
You know,
That
it's
that
like
fucking working
every
well,
on
that was the
fucking
fucking
problem.
if
As
someone
book.
soon as he
pays
got
you
the
for a
money, he
job,
switched
you
off.
do it.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly.
right?
In theory, we
If someone
do.
pays you for a job, you do it.
You
Bottom
fucking do it.
line.
Right.
No.
Literally the bottom line.
You don't fuck around and say, "Oh, pay me and I'll get it to you sometime."
Well, I
I
think
mean,
Dillard did do a job on the captain, so.
But then again, poor Dillard did all that work for Yellow Flush and has got fuck all money. So
Oh, but he's going to get paid though, isn't he?
he's
He's
never
hoping
going to
for
get
that
paid.
payday.
When? When's this
Even
happening?
though,
When?
yeah,
When?
when he's fucking
Yes.
able to get a good
Yes.
ending.
It's
They
never
ain't
going
got
to
a good
happen.
ending,
You
have
know
they?
that. It's never
You
coming out.
you know
Dillard
what
got
a,
fucked.
like with your book, you know it's not getting released because it hasn't got a good ending.
Oh, I've got an ending. My book's got an ending. Fuck you, cunt. What do you think I've been doing on YouTube for 4 years? And there's one thing I've learned. I start with it. Don't make me give away my secrets. Thankfully, no one listens to your show. Listen, bitch, I start with the ending.
But you haven't got
That's
enough
why I'm a good
fucking.
writer.
Well, the ending can't be all
I
that
know
actiony.
something about writing that George R. Martin and George Lucas haven't
The
got a
ending's
clue about. You
probably
start.
you having a pillow fight with Jessica and fucking
Doesn't matter
whoever.
what the ending is. The point is that's why I'm the best writer in the world because I know the secret of writing. Don't make me give it away. You start with the ending, you dumb cunts. There
Well,
you go. I've
your
just given away
ending,
the secret of good
your
like
writing.
ending
You
is a
Tarantino.
pillow
start.
fight. So I
Unlike
don't think it's
George
going to
R.
be a good
Martin. Have
ending.
you heard, by the way, George R. Martin finally confirmed what I've been saying for 13 years? He hasn't got an ending and he never will. He's finally admitted it.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. I
and
know I'm
did
right.
he say something like "fuck you"? I don't care.
So, yeah. So I do know the ending of all 9 of my books. Thank you.
Yeah,
And it
but the
is a pillow
shit.
fight with Jessica. How did you
I
know?
reckon it's a shit ending. Or should have fucking released your book by
I didn't
now.
say it was a good ending, but it's an ending.
No.
I've got an
Yeah,
ending.
well, there we go.
Good or bad is
Well, that's the
subjective. The
thing with
point
Yellow
is,
Flash.
Jens, I'm talking.
They
Here we
probably got
go,
an
talking over
ending,
me. You
but it's probably
fucking
about as
northern
good as
cunt.
your ending, and that's why they're not going to release it.
Well, what have you written recently, Jens, you big fucking genius? Shopping
Well,
list.
I've written fucking
Yes.
That's a good
poster
question.
on how
It
many
is, isn't it?
timelines
I
there
reckon.
is.
I reckon Jens has written a story with 3 words: "Soy nerd bitches."
Yeah,
The
well,
end.
this is what I've written
Once upon a
lately.
time, there was a soy nerd bitch.
It's called
And his name was Daniel.
Once
Nine
upon a time, there
Timelines
was a
in
lovely
Back to
little
the
sausage
Future.
called Baldrick.
And he used to shop at
So
the Hot Topics back of the
you've,
mall.
you've got your original timeline where there's no change because it's the original fucking
Oh, I don't
first
do time travel
timeline.
stories. Oh, I do though, don't I? Scott to the Fuhrer. I know how that ends.
Then Your second timeline is when Mr. Peabody sees the DeLorean, thinks it's a
No
UFO.
one's interested. Save it for Tony.
Well, that's
Don't
what I've
start that
written.
bullshit.
Well, that's what I've
No
written.
one fucking
That's
cares. Yeah,
what
no
I've
one gives
written.
two shit.
Well, that's what
Save
I've
it for
written.
Tony. La la la
That's
la.
what
Not
I've
listening.
fucking
La 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 la
written.
la. La la. Only Tony. It's for Tony's ears only. It's for Tony. Save it for
Read
Tony.
it and
Jens.
weep.
Save
Read
it for
it and
Tony.
weep.
Save it
There
for
we go.
Tony. Save it for Tony. Take it off the screen, Jens. No one gives a shit.
Original.
It's like
Original.
cancer and
I
AIDS.
love this
Nobody
poster,
cares.
dude. This poster is so good. It's like it totally explains everything that happens to Marty A in Timeline B.
Exactly. In
Well,
timeline
it's
B only.
timeline
That's
here.
two
It goes
timelines.
into timeline
Two.
here.
Count them.
And
Because
No one gives a
all
fuck,
of the
Jens.
fucking time, what Jens calls timelines, are tangents in the
He's so
differences
proud of his
between
shitty little
timeline B and A.
overcomplicated bullshit fucking poster, isn't he? I'd be
well,
ashamed
anyway,
of that
that's
shit if I were you,
yeah.
Jens.
Well, anyway, that's what I've
It's
written.
wrong. Get it
That's
off the
what I've
screen, Jens.
written.
It's making me sick. It's not even a good bit of thank you. Save it for Tony, Jens. No one here gives a fuck.
Well, that's what I've written recently.
DVB knows it's bullshit, and I know it's bullshit. So good luck convincing fucking Dalek 451 because he's going to be the judge. If Tony shows up,
Yep,
which
He
will-
could.
Dog's the referee. Yeah,
He
Dog's
he's
couldn't
got to
judge.
be.
He couldn't judge himself eating fucking cornflakes or toast in the morning. So I'm not
he likes
judging
cornflakes.
timeline.
Really? Oh, well, I think you'll find Dalek 451 is perfectly capable of judging a My Little Pony lookalike competition.
Yeah, I thought he was a fucking pony, bro.
Yeah,
what about
he
pony,
likes
bro?
fucking that kind of
I'm a
shit.
brony
But
too now. Fuck
you
it.
know what? That's different though. He
A
he
brony.
understands time travel. I
He
mean,
understands time travel better than you,
I
Jens,
mean,
and certainly better than Tony.
My Little
He
Ponies
Fuck
and
loads
understands.
better
shit.
than that,
I
Scotty,
mean,
after
I
his second
get that,
blowjob.
but
He
Hail
understands how fucking.
We love
What
you,
are my
Dalek.
little pony names? Fucking
Come back to the
Stardust.
5 and
Fucking
dime, Jimmy
whatever.
Dean. All is
He understands
forgiven.
Stardust is fucking Salt Lick. Fucking. Even though My Little Ponies never had Salt Lick. Oh, did they? I think might have. No, I think
Well,
that was a
actually, if you want to
Barbie.
get into it, do you know what I found out from Dalek? That in My Little Pony, the other
soldiers.
ponies aren't ponies. One of them's a Pegasus and the other one's a unicorn.
Oh yeah. Oh,
They're
he's
not even all ponies. How about
oh
that?
man, we're
You know
going off
that?
the
magical.
soy rails now.
2/3 of the
That's-
ponies in My Little Ponies aren't ponies. Oh
I
shit!
know. And that's why you won't judging someone who fucking.
Yeah, because well, understanding bronies doesn't preclude you from understanding time travel. Because Dalek 451 does. Who do you think discovered the third?
Doesn't.
Who do you think discovered the third timeline in Back to the Future? It's Dalek 451. DVB knows.
He just read it from one of his brony fucking.
No, he made it up.
He
He went, hang on a minute,
He
lads.
figured
there's
it
a third
out.
one.
Yeah, I mean,
He went, oh, DVB, Captain, come back. What about when Doc Brown comes back? He makes timeline C. We're like, oh no, I thought we were finished.
Well, then
And
he'll
for $100,
stick in
you
the
can get a copy
timelines
of
then.
Time
or
Travel
timeline
Essentials.
D, if you depending on where Marty B went,
He went
because
to the
we
future.
don't know if Marty
Shut
B
up.
went to the past or
Shut up.
future.
DVB, just shut the fuck up. He went to the future. Shut up.
I hope he did. That'd be
He
cool.
did. He fucking did. I saw it. There's a deleted scene. He types in the year 2525.
Wouldn't it make more sense that Marty B went to the future because his parents, his dad
Yes.
was a like fantastic author and they're rich and
Yes.
well off, and he had the
There you-
fucking
yes.
Toyota?
Yes.
I mean, wouldn't it make sense that he would go to the future and be like,
Yes.
"Hey, things could be even better than this," you know?
Marty B goes to the future. That is absolutely correct.
But we don't know that. It's not shown on film.
Yes, we do. Shut up. Shut the fuck
That's
up. DVB,
fucking
shut up.
transmedia or
It's canon.
imaginary
Shut, not in front.
canonical.
Not in front of the Northerner. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, wait till you got a
Otherwise,
post.
there's 40. Otherwise, you open. You know, if he went to the past, that you're opening yourself up to the possibility that then Marty C goes back, makes Marty D. You've literally opened yourself up to the possibility of there being an infinite amount of timelines. Do you know what he's just done?
This is about the time, Captain. If you had a channel, you'd probably be muting me or kicking me off too.
Exactly. I mean, you're right, but not in front of Jens. He's not ready. His brain won't fucking handle it. You'll melt him.
No,
You're right, but
not
not in front of the students, DVB.
Look, Jens is awesome. Jens, you're awesome.
But he doesn't
dude,
get time travel. Clearly,
you got time travel. You're so off, man. No offense, but
don't
I
tell.
mean,
Just don't. Just let him and Tony do it. We've got it all figured out. All we have to do is get Tony
everything
to
Jens
tell.
says is a timeline is a fucking just tangent dimension, which I get what he's saying by dimension, but it's a possibility in that timeline, but still timeline B. It's
Yeah,
all
I
the same
know.
Timeline.
Let Tony try and explain it to him.
Dude, I'll debate both these fucks, man. Come on, man. I'm the king of time travel. I mean,
You're the
other than
Pope,
you.
not the King. The Pope.
You also claimed no one fucking calls you with that. You both fucking come on trying to say like you know everything about time travel,
We
but
do. I just wrote the book on the subject. Whatever.
no,
Tell it to Tony. We're going in circles. Tell it to Tony. Tell it to Tony. Talk to the Tony. The DVB ain't listening.
all right.
I would
Well,
say I'm the Noah of time travel.
Now you're the Pope of
Noah,
time travel.
like Noah's Ark. Like I'm just
How
trying to
about the
carry it
Moses?
forward to the
You're the
future.
Moses. You've got the commandments.
No, you're the Moses.
No, I'm the Jesus of time travel. All right, Moses. That sounds blasphemous. All right, I'm the Moses. Well, what's that make you then? The first Pope?
I'm
The
Noah.
Constantine of time travel?
You're
The
Moses, and
Noah.
I'm carrying your fucking message forward into the future with two of every kind.
Into the future. Brilliant.
All right. Hey,
On a
DVB then.
boat floating across the
DVB.
flat earth.
DVB. Read this out if you can for us.
All right.
If you can, you cheeky fuck.
All right, I'm reading
Well,
it. In
yeah,
Back to the Future 2,
No,
Marty
no one's talking
travels.
about Back to the Future. No, I'm interrupting. You know the
yeah, that's
rules,
what I mean.
Jens.
If you can,
Troll.
if you can get past,
There is
yeah,
no Back to the Future 2 because of the time travel to the future. There is no Back to the Future. We're only talking about the
Yeah,
first
Captain, we
movie.
get it, but I'm going to read this shit
yeah.
really
Well,
quick. I'm going to
Yeah.
read it,
bye.
and you're going to fucking listen and then respond. So here it is. In Back to the Future 2, Marty 2 travels to the future, and his actions result in an old Biffy traveling back to 1955 and changing history. I mean, I get why Captain's freaking out because this is already all wrong. But anyway, subsequently, when Doc Brown, Jennifer Einstein, and Marty attempt to return to 1985, they think they're in their alter timeline. Things that suggest Marty is in a parallel universes.
Yep. There we go. And that fucker.
I don't blame Captain for not wanting to hear that because that was a whole load of.
Oh yeah, you don't want to wear fucking
Dude,
stuff
that made no sense.
lead
It's
your
word
argument.
salad. It fucking doesn't make sense.
All right. Well, anyway, is Marty traveling this apart? Yeah, he is. And that was science fiction and fantasy, and it was done like 11 years ago. So.
Well, in a way, I would consider alternate timelines as a parallel dimension. I mean, I guess maybe I'd have to research that more, but I mean, that could kind of make sense, you know?
Well, there we go.
Because
All
an
right, I'm back.
alternate timeline basically is an alternate timeline,
Universe.
parallel
Now, are you
dimension, you
using
know?
timeline, universe, and dimensions synonymously?
Uh, you just had to come back, Captain.
Well, I have to make a point of walking away, missing that shit. I don't know how many times I have to tell you I'm not talking about Back to the Future 2 until you sort out fucking Back to the Future 1, you dumb cunt.
Just sorted
But
it out.
wasn't that
No, we
fucking
haven't.
paragraph that he just showed? This like total crap. I mean,
I don't care if it was
no
right or
offense,
wrong.
but
It had a 2 in the title. I ain't fucking listening because Jens doesn't understand time travel to the future. I don't think you're even here, DVB. So actually, I've got news for you. Jens is clueless and ignorant of how time travel to the future works. That's how dumb this cunt is.
most people don't get it because traveling to
Are
the
you
future,
kidding?
you're on
It's
the same
even
timeline.
easier than time travel to the past.
Yeah, like I said, traveling to the future,
You
you're on the
get it.
same timeline.
Oh, Captain Nelly appeared on camera then. Just how mad he's getting.
I did.
I missed it. Damn it.
Yeah, well, I know it was a I'm hoping it was Captain's face, but there was some that like flashed for about a fraction of a second because in the camera.
Oh, it's enough for
Fucking,
Google, I'm sure.
yeah. Well, I'll thinking because just in case it is somewhat crazy, and then I'll have to like fucking age restrict this stream. But
yeah, no offense, Jens, but your time travel poster is ridiculous. I mean,
well, where's yours? Where the fuck's yours? Even Captain's got one, even though that's fucking.
You mean even the captain? I'm way better than you.
I don't need a poster because I just spelled it out like a million times. Like,
yeah, I think you do need a poster. I'll show you Captain's poster.
It's really simple. 2 timelines, you dumb cunt.
I know it's so simple. It's like fucking ridiculous.
traveling back in time creates a new timeline, and only that.
You what?
Anyway, I'm not
That's
discussing it.
citizen's
He's not at
law.
my level. We keep
That's
going in
citizen's
circles.
law. You have Clubby's law, but citizen's law is only traveling back in time can create a new timeline.
Oh yeah, okay. I've got it in my book already, but I'll call it citizen's law. I mean, you need to get credit for something. I've even got Daniel. We've got Daniel's law, Clubby's law, Bird of Prey 5's got a law. So, okay.
Don't give me any credit.
No, I'll give you. No, I'll call that
That's
citizen's law. That only because basically going back in time always creates a new timeline. That's Bird of Prey 5's law, even though I came up with it separately. But Kapla, the man's dead. Let's give him some credit for something. So there's the opposite equal one, which is that. So yeah, going back in time always creates a new timeline, but only going back in time creates a new. So you're right. Okay. So thank you. We got something out today. Citizen's law that only going back in time creates a new timeline, which is why Jens is wrong. See, that's it. We don't even need Tony. There you go.
Simple.
It's over.
Simple, right?
Right?
It's fucking easy.
So easy.
Mm-hmm.
But Jens, I'm not trying to discount what you're saying because you're talking about tangents and differences from time between timeline B and timeline A. It doesn't make new timelines. It's the same timeline.
Don't. That's bait. Let this is Tony's job. Let him handle it. That's what the debate is. That's Tony versus that's what the poster's for.
You don't want to debate both of them. With Dalek as the referee.
Tony's right that it's 3, but I don't know if Tony's just parroting what we're saying or if he actually understands it. That's why I want to hear Tony do it.
He's parroting, dude. He's been parroting us just like PDB.
Well, that's why
you and I have been talking about this time travel shit for like 3 years.
There you go. Look at that. Look at the perfection. Look at the perfection and the simplicity.
Yeah, but how come you haven't got fucking Mr. Peabody's fucking getting sanctioned?
I'll tell you why. Because I'm not a dumb cunt like you, overcomplicating things unnecessarily. I'm not a word salad motherfucker.
So, no,
because I'm right and you're wrong. Because I'm clever.
Not being able to understand complicated
you're
things.
Thick and I'm a genius.
Dumb cunt. Right? Yeah. Well, anyway,
yeah, you're a dumb cunt and I'm a genius.
As I say, yeah, this is the captain's effort.
Well, I'm right.
The sun is gone, but I see a light.
Lone Pine Mall, Twin Pine. No, I'm not doing this with you. Go talk to Tony. You're way beneath me. You're not on my pay grade. You're nothing to me. You're an idiot. You're an insect. You're a moron. You're a muppet. You're beneath my contempt. You're a twit. You're a dumb cunt. Okay? You don't get it. You're a fucking moron. Do you understand? You, Jens, when it comes to time travel, are a fucking moron. I don't even debate it with you. Because you're too thick to understand time travel to the future. In fact, DVB, he's too thick to describe time travel. He can't even describe what happens in Back to the Future with Einstein the dog. That's how fucking behind the times Jens is. He can't even describe what happens in the movie.
Well, you can't blame him, dude. He's watching Rambo all day. I mean, I would too if I was Jens.
Anyway, that's like Captain's version of what happens in Back to the Future.
But
you can laugh at it, but it's correct.
Like Jens, you don't get Jens. You don't get that Einstein disappeared for a minute. What happened to Einstein? He disappeared for a minute.
Yeah, but
so Marty, Jen, and Doc
in the parallel universe,
30 years. They're
yeah, but in the parallel universe, he didn't. So anyway,
Oh my
there
god.
we go.
Oh my lord.
There's what the captain things happen in the future.
It's a work of genius,
This is some
Jens.
fucking quality content.
Keep laughing, Jens. You're an idiot. You don't get it. You're a dumb cunt, and you're making an embarrassment of yourself. DVB knows I'm right. I don't give a fuck what you think. DVB knows I'm right.
Do you always right, DVB?
He's not always right, but he's right about time travel. But not in
Thank
12
you.
Monkeys necessarily. But
See?
overall, though, yes, Captain's pretty spot on.
Jens, I've got a book deal, so you can suck my dick. I've got an ISBN coming. You can fuck off, mate.
Who the fuck give you a book deal?
Wait and find out. Just wait. It's all bullshit till it happens. When I've got a book out in bookshops, you can suck my dick.
Yeah, but it's not like
37.
But nothing, Jens.
yeah, but it's not like
Jens.
you have to. Yeah, but it's not like you
Whatever.
have to be
You do
fucking
this every time. That's
exactly
why I get
fucking
such.
spot
Look,
on to
until you
release a
talk to
book.
Tony, no one gives a fuck about you and your shit.
You don't have to be
fucking
factual
poster.
to release a book, though, is it?
Jens, you're a dumb cunt and you don't get it. Just shut up.
Yeah, right. Yeah. We're going for like 20 minutes up, right? We're going to go for another 20 minutes.
Why
Well, let's go
not?
7 hours. Fuck
I'm
it.
here
Let's
for
go.
it. This is
Yeah.
I'm just
I'll
having a
go
great
8 hours. I
time.
don't care. Let's talk about Tony's telethon a bit more.
I love hearing you guys argue.
Oh,
It's just
well, it
like,
went up for, yeah. Well, Tony, he went up for like 6 hours, 20 minutes or something, didn't he? You know, it was a 6 hour stream because I saw it
you
on
know,
your thing.
StreamYard will only let you go to 11 hours and 30 minutes, though. Like, they cut you off somewhere in the last half hour. They will never let you stream a full 12 hours.
Yeah. There we go. Let's look at this. Well, when I can fucking share the cunt.
Fucking Jens, you don't understand time travel. What? I mean,
All right. Well, we're gonna understand how to fucking e-beg $400 fucking dollars and not send
yeah.
it. Because look at this, 6
I have
hours,
holes on
31
my
minutes,
socks. Go fund my socks.
and look at this. Tony's got Scotty on, and is it Max Redstone? Is Scottish mate? I don't know.
So wish you'd EFAP that portion of the show. That's when Suzanne came on. It was fucking glorious.
Oh,
Wait,
well, you know,
this isn't
fucking.
live? What you're showing? It's not live?
That's a
No,
picture. It's
from yesterday. It's a
screenshot.
screenshot I sent to Jens of the bit you
Oh,
need
okay.
to tune. This is the peak of the dumpster fire on Tony's last show.
Yeah, he's just showing me like the timestamp if I wanted to fucking. Because I thought, oh yeah, is it like a video that fucking I could play, but it won't. And so I just couldn't be asked to go on Tony's fucking. I don't want to give him views. So what's the side comes? But I had fucking the like source on the stream saying like she told Scotty to shut the fuck up. So yeah, that's good enough for me. Gotta look at these bunch of, as I say, the grown men pretending the Power Rangers and fucking.
But you gotta get wait though. Scotty is Scotty. You can't talk shit about Scotty. He's not trying to pretend to be Iron Man or some shit, you know? Scotty is Scotty.
Wow.
And he showed up on your channel too.
Yeah,
So.
but Scotty's so effeminate. Like,
So what?
Scotty's the only one who I suggest. Well, Scotty's the only one I suggest to call himself a superhero. And not She-Hulk neither, because that's what Scotty would be called.
I don't know, man. I don't think Scotty's Zoid. I think he's just crazy, and I like that. You know?
Yeah, in a real feminine way, that he'd have his avatar as She-Hulk.
After YouTube, Scotty's my favourite on YouTube.
Well, anyway, look at them. Bunch of fucking... Well, most of them aren't showing the face and that. Oh, well, all of them apart from Scotty. And so, like, Yeah. You,
Well, yeah, dude. I wouldn't show my face on YouTube, but it's not because I don't want to show my face necessarily. It's just
no,
it's
but
theater of the mind, number one. And number
yeah,
two, you don't want to get fucking hacked or fucking stalked. You don't want to
no,
put your
but
face on YouTube. If you say stuff that pisses just the wrong person off, they'll come after you and fucking stalk you and shit. You
yeah.
know,
Well, I've
so
got
you
my
got to be
name out.
careful. You
Well,
know.
I'll put my face on. It's just I don't do streams with my face because it's too much of a fuck around with the fucking like. So, but I should start doing some weight streams again and that shit. So get the camera out and that shit. Oh, fucking and the camera's
Yeah,
fucking
but
not
who's
that
gonna
great.
come
But
after you, Jens? Who's gonna go to
I
Yorkshire and
know,
fucking come
I
after
know,
you?
I know. But well, anyway.
Nobody.
No, well, anyway, can you imagine what these sad cunts look like if they had the cameras on?
Probably most of them would be pretty sad. Yeah, you're right. I never
Yeah,
thought about that, but you're probably right.
it looked like a scene from fucking One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. That's what I reckon. Fuck it. And you expect me to listen to them soid cunts? Fuck off. Oh, honestly.
Yeah, you can tell who a person is by what they say, for sure.
Mm.
Mm.
Or how they say it, like Scotty really camp, so you know he's fucking very effeminate. You know he's going to be watching She-Hulk. Oh, he's going to be... Oh!
You know what though? That's the thing though. Scotty showed up and debated you about She-Hulk. Tony won't show up to debate you about time travel.
I
Yep,
know
At
there's a
least
because he...
Scotty
difference.
has some fucking guts to,
Yep,
or some
Scotty
Yeah,
is
but
cojones or
straightforward.
whatever.
Scotty got...
Huevos. He stood up and fucking showed up to
Yeah, but Scotty got
talk
his
to you.
ass handed to him, though, didn't he? Because he was like fucking...
6 and a 4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and a poor argument to argue that She-Hulk's fucking great. You know? Give him...
Well, you still are the risk champion.
Yeah, well, that's because I fucking know how to play the game. Unlike Scotty, who fucking thought he could cheat his way through it.
And Captain who threw the board and gave up.
Well,
You
he
think
didn't...
I don't
Well,
remember that shit, Captain? I remember.
yeah, well, the captain did it because it was one of them where me and the captain had half the board each at that stage because I'd got lucky where fucking captain didn't take out fucking... I think it was sci-fi or it could have been Canadian Sparrow. He failed to take someone out, and I took them out and got their cards. So so Captain knew it was going to be like probably about another hour of me and him battling it out.
And he gave up.
Yeah.
Ooh, burn.
Well, one of them. Well, I don't think the captain fucking wanted to play the rest of the game because he
Maybe
knew
you
that.
and Captain should have a rematch for the title.
Well, he knew he should have fucking won that game because all he had to do was take out. I forget who it was, but he failed to take him out, and I took him out because the captain had like took fucking most of his troops out, and so on Margot, it was real easy to take him out. And it was like one of them where I think captain just didn't want to play no more. And then on the second game,
He
it was
gave
one of
up.
them. Well, he had to give.
He had a chance to beat you and he gave up. And you won by forfeit,
Yeah,
which
yeah,
is still a win. He says it's not a win, but I say it's a win. Because if everyone else
oh, yeah,
quits, that means you won.
yeah. And then the next game, it was one of them where him and fucking Soy Foundation was arguing. Well, arguing. Well, they fucking ended up arguing, but there was fighting over battling over fucking Australia, and so they had two troops. Or two, they had more than two troops in. They had like loads of troops in, but they had two what they're called.
I don't know.
Yeah, well, in a continent, the continent gets broken up into fucking segments. Well, they had like two segments each, and there's like four fucking segments that you need to get Australia. And because they had two segments each, they were just fucking battling each other, and like it's one of them in Risk at the beginning of the game. You're all fucking evenly matched because that's how you set a game up usually, where you're all evenly matched. And so like they were just taking each other's troops out, or they wouldn't take out. No, yeah, that was it. They wouldn't fucking really attack each other because they knew each one had the same amount. So, well, cut a long story short on that one, I fucking like was gonna get two continents, and then everyone knew once I got two continents, I was gonna be winning, and so they just gibbed up on that. That was another forfeited one, but Sci-Fi Nation
Jens,
really,
the
really
fucking
fucked.
Risk champion.
Oh, Sci-Fi Nation really fucked the captain's fucking like.
He's so thick, it's unbelievable. He doesn't know the difference between a country and a continent. The dumb cunt.
Yeah, he really fucks it. Captain's goal.
Oh, captain's back. Yay.
Yeah,
As you
I've
know,
actually been given some food, which I will be doing physical labour for, by the way.
Speaking of which, Captain, when you first got canceled,
Yeah,
you called me a rat because I went in Sci-Fi's chat and I had no idea that he fucking got your channel canceled. You're
yeah. Did
giving
I
me
take
all
that?
this
I took
shit
that back.
and I had your
I,
back this whole time. I mean, I
oh
think
well,
you
you
should
know the captain
apologize
gets
to
have we
me.
been through
emotional.
that? Didn't I take it back? Why are you punishing me again?
I'm not trying to punish you. I'm
Oh,
just saying, are we cool about that? Because
Of
dude, I had
course.
your back
Yeah.
and you thought I fucking sold you out or something, and
Oh
I
yeah.
would
Now
never
that I
do
know
that
the
to you.
truth, it's like the only person that is owed an apology is you. Yeah. No, I'm sorry. I
Right?
misread
So
the
a
situation.
handshake,
Yeah.
bro.
Totally, bro.
Tire
No,
change.
you're cool. You're one of the only people that had my back. And I
I
tell you what, it's
did,
a pain
dude.
with
I thought that
Scotty
was
just
so
vote.
fucked up that
Scotty
he did that
actually,
to you.
yeah. Anyway, but the amount of people, to the worst. One of the people I thought was my friend, Cinema Gulp. The amount of people that gave Soy-Fi Nation a platform after it happened, and not me, including Ben from Cinema Gulp, which I'm never going to forgive him for. Yeah, fuck all. It's all the cunts that gave space on their show anyway. See, it's whatever. But
See,
yeah,
that's
Ben
the
from
thing,
Cinema
dude. It's
Gold,
like
your worst hour.
fucking Jay Sci-Fi canceled you and fucking reported you and did the shady shit. Like, I like that guy before that moment, but once he canceled you, I was done, dude. I haven't been back to his channel since,
Oh, he was
and
on
I
a
won't
couple
go
of
back.
days ago. He was making a dick of himself, and he actually offended his panel so much they all left, apart from, of course, Jim's Landscapes, because he's so boring. He's desperate. So no, he's
He
fucking
was
himself
funny
up. The
and
guilt.
cool at times, and you and him had good banter and shit at
Yep,
times, but
yep.
he's a fucking backstabbing weirdo, and that's fucked up to me. You know
But
what I'm
that's
saying?
that's natural justice. Everyone knows he's a backstabbing weirdo and a communist, so no one likes the cunt. Well, no one important, apart from Ben
Because
from
what
Cinema
would
Gold.
have been fair is to have you on to hash it out. You
Exactly,
know,
and that's why people like Ben from Cinema Gulp and Anti-Derivative Jill that afterwards did nothing for me and everything for Wi-Fi Nation. That's why I won't be as
and
rude
Jens
as
gets
Mike
props for
224.
letting you speak freely. You know,
Right,
Jens has
exactly.
you on, so fucking awesome.
That's what I've been realizing the last few weeks. It's not the fact that I lost my channel; it's the fact that afterwards, people like Jill gave more support to Jay, who did the crime, rather than the victim, me. That's why I'm not down with Jill, because she basically she took the side of the perpetrator, the criminal, because she's jealous, because she's boring as fuck, and she was like, oh, there's another person funnier than me that's gone. Great. because she's a narcissist, and all Jill cares about is having people listen to her. Sorry, it's the truth. Jill
Well, I
is
don't
a
know about that
narcissist.
because I like
Well,
Jill,
I
but
do. I just told
I
you.
mean, I get it though. I get what
Yeah,
you're
well,
saying.
all of these are facts. Ask Jill if I'm am I wrong? I'm just spitting facts,
Nah.
cold facts. So it was almost worth it because all these fucking people, I was going to say cunts, revealed who they really are. Even Scotty at one point spoke up for me, but then he became pally with Jay as well. So on that level, fuck Scotty too. Whatever. I've got a book deal. They haven't. Anyway, like I say, they're all fighting amongst themselves. They're all falling apart. They're all dropping like flies. Jill's channel is going to disappear. It's already flatlined. It's mathematical inevitability. Jill said herself, all her favourite people, all her biggest supporters on YouTube, they've all died. She's got nothing left. Cardinal Sin, her biggest fan, dead. Clobbering Times, her second biggest fan, dead. Bird of Prey 5, her third biggest fan, dead. I mean, I'm gutted about all three people. They all got time travel, more importantly, but they're also supporters of Jill. So Jill's got no one apart from, her sim. Jill's fucked. Her channel's totally flatlining. In fact, she's starting to lose figures. Yeah, I predict Jill's channel will be dead within a year, if not sooner. Well, within a year means possibly sooner. I'll put money on it. I'll put money that within a year, Jill won't have a channel.
In a year, Jill will be doing fucking OnlyFans.
Well, that'll be Scotty happy.
Oh, Scotty will be fucking.
He'll be pleased that he wants the same thing that I want for different reasons. So Scotty and I both want Jill to lose her channel. Me because of what she did to me, and Scotty because he wants her to do OnlyFans. So there you go. Scotty and I want the same thing, for Jill to lose her channel. I'm not fussed whether she does OnlyFans.
Yeah. But Scotty, obviously, fucking, is gonna like sabotage it by being a boring side cunt for the rest of the fucking.
Maybe that's why he's so annoying. Maybe it's actually 4D chess.
Yeah, annoying little side cunt. People won't stand for that.
I don't know, man. I don't see why you don't like Jill. She's nice.
No, but she's nice.
I mean, Captain. I
Nice
mean,
to me and
like
you.
the
Nice
whole
to me and
reason I
you.
know who Jill is, other than Doomcock, is because of you, Captain. Like, she's cool. I mean,
Well,
I don't know.
she's
Maybe I
nice to
missed a
me and
bunch of
you.
stuff. I'm not
But
into YouTube drama and shit, but it's just kind of weird, to me.
yeah, but the captain was like friends with Jill, and he thought she was at his back, and nah, she didn't really. In fact, she stabbed him in the back by getting fucking Sci-Fi Nation on. Apparently, he's been betrayed. He's really fucking.
Well, the thing is, with Captain, he gets under people's skin. That's the problem. Most people can't take it. I mean, he just says it like he's like got the free flow, the mental capacity. He just free flows,
He
and
says it how he thinks it is, even
yeah,
though
it's
sometimes
like
it's
that's a good
fucking wrong.
thing. It's like most people get mad at that shit, but I
Yeah,
think it's a good thing.
yeah. Oh, I think he's welled up. I think we was giving him like too much confidence.
I'm not trying to compliment him, but I'm just saying he's tenacious and he's very interesting and funny when he
Oh, he's
wants
back.
to.
I think yeah.
That was weird. What happened there?
Oh, fucking
But
YouTube,
we're
the
just
cunt.
talking about you be like in front of your back.
Excellent. I'll catch it on the re-rub.
Yeah, he doesn't give a
Hey, there's
fuck.
more views.
He's
There's
making
more
fucking
views.
biscuits or some kind of English shit.
I did a whole 6-hour show on the difference between cookies and biscuits for cunts that say it's a linguistic thing, because it isn't. They're actually different
See, I
things.
was right. I told you.
In fact, as with all things, it gets weirder the more you look at it. There's actually 2 types of biscuits, because there's also savoury biscuits that you have with gravy that go back to the Middle Ages. So there's actually 3 things with only 2 words. There's 2 types of biscuits, and there's probably 2 types of cookies. So actually, it's even more complicated. So yeah, everyone going cookies and biscuits
Oh
are the same
no,
thing.
there's all different types of cookies because you got like
Exactly. So
chocolate
biscuits and biscuits aren't even the same thing, let alone biscuits and cookies. So you've got at least 3 things, if not 4. Plus, what about shortbreads and Jaffa cakes? Ah. So yeah, it's like aeroplane and airplane. Oh, it's a transatlantic spelling thing. No, it isn't. It's spelled. I caught Elon Musk spelling aeroplane incorrectly today. So Elon Musk, do better. It's AERO. It's not AIR. It's aero as in aerodynamic. Oh, that's a British spelling. No, I think you'll find the Wright brothers spelled it AERO. It's aeroplane. Doesn't matter which side of the fucking Atlantic you're on.
Well, you know, Americans, the fucking don't like to fucking be too much like the English.
Hey, I'm an American, Jack. No, I just told you it's not an American thing. That's a myth and a lie. You're a really bad listener sometimes, Jens. No wonder you don't get time travel.
I know, because it's getting a bit late because it's nearly 6 o'clock.
It doesn't matter what. No
o'clock,
such thing as well, then wrap up the show if you can't listen. I'm going to stop
Well,
talking about that. You have 20 minutes of silence, you dumb cunt.
well, I am listening, but not very
No,
good.
you're not. Because I
Yeah,
just told you that it's not a transatlantic thing, and you're going, "Oh, it's a transatlantic thing. Oh, it's Americans." It's not Americans. They spell it aero as well. They just have forgotten. It's not a transatlantic spelling
all
issue.
right. Well, it's
Right.
an Elon Musk thing then.
No, he just got it wrong because he's a dumb cunt like the rest of you.
Yeah, well, fucking.
Well, I had to correct Elon Musk in public. I'm looking forward to a thank you.
You should tell him about it.
I
Maybe,
did. I quote tweeted. I didn't bother writing back like a fucking sucker. I quote tweeted Elon, and I preemptively said it's not a transatlantic thing. So shut the fuck up before you tell me it is.
Yeah, well, if I was you, I'd quote tweet him saying it's not a Atlantic thing.
I
So.
just fucking DVBs.
I'm winding you up. I'm winding you up.
You're funny, you are, Jens.
Yeah,
you should have your own channel.
I know.
You should have your own channel, Jens.
Yeah, and invite interesting guests on.
Well, until then, you got us to.
Yeah, I would say who fucking know about time travel, but
yeah, good luck with Tony and Scotty, those two, and Jill, those motherfucking geniuses. They couldn't time travel their way out of a paper bag. Scotty and Jill couldn't understand fucking City on the Edge of Forever. They did a 2-hour special with pop culture curator, who also died, rest his soul. Another time travel genius no longer with us.
Dude,
now, if you want to hear,
I really miss pop culture creators channel. Like I love his channel, like I love Jens's channel. It was just like after work, a good channel to listen to. But
he had the best alien story ever.
But he also thought Back to the Future time travel was stupid. So, I mean,
well, speaking of stupid, you can listen to Scotty and
but he
Jill
was a good dude.
But listen to the review, because Jill and Scotty did every episode of Star Trek TOS, which obviously therefore includes the time travel ones. So you can hear Scotty and Jill and Pop Culture Curator talk about the time travel in City on the Edge of Forever. And it's hilarious. Scotty and Jill are thick as shit and they haven't got a fucking clue about time travel. They make Jens seem intelligent.
That's because I am.
Ooh, burn.
When I stopped talking, it was a punchline.
Fucking punchline.
Fucking soy nerd bitches.
Once you fucking realise about fucking time travel and
here we go.
Yeah.
Now, like I say, if you want entertainment, listen to Scotty and Jill try and explain time travel, because they haven't got a fucking clue. It's embarrassing.
Dude, the thing is that's really funny, Captain, is you and I figured out time travel on YouTube like 3 years ago.
Right.
And you had already been talking about it for years before I even met you. And then when we
Yep.
met, we figured it out even to a deeper level. And
Yep.
Dalek and fucking not Brian and 70s
Yep.
rock fan, and we
Yep.
just destroyed time travel. It's
Yep.
done. It's over. There's no debate. It's,
Right.
I mean, nobody's gonna go back and rewatch all those live streams where we talked about it and figured it out. But we know.
We know, and that's all we need. Exactly. We know, and then we're basically we're the tip of the spear, and so we need to find other reasonably intelligent people to. I'm sure Jens will get it eventually. He's just got to get over himself and
I think
realize he's wrong.
Jens is onto something, and in some ways where we think he's off, he is onto something. But at the same time, he doesn't understand where. And I know you're here, Jens, but I'm saying you don't understand where the time travel goes back in time. That's the only time a new timeline can be created. That's the only instance. You don't create new timelines by the choices you make in the new timeline you made when you travel back in
You'll
time.
find
It's
you
the same
do.
timeline.
I think you'll find you do.
But
That's bait. I'm not getting sucked into this, folks. Wait for Tony.
because we could talk for another 6 hours about this
Oh,
shit.
easily. Or if Jens would listen, we could talk for 6 minutes and it'd be done. But you know what Jens is like, so there's no point. Let Tony and Jens at it, and then we'll make notes about the stupid shit. The moment they start talking about Back to the Future 2, I'm like, oh, fuck these cunts. The moment they start talking dimensions, oh, fuck it. I'm warning you in advance. Any discussion of dimensions, I'm going to pull the plug on the channel. I don't care where it is. And any mention of Back to the Future 2,
Oh,
we're pulling
or
the...
multiverses.
It's like boxing. If you talk multiverses, you're going to lose points. If you say the word dimension, every time you say dimension, you lose points. The moment you refer to Back to the Future 2, you lose points. We are talking about time travel in Back to the Future 1. We're talking about timelines in Back to the Future 1. We're not talking about dimensions. We're not talking about universes. We're not talking about sex. And we're not talking about Back to the Future 2 or 3 or Time After Time or Terminator 1 or Terminator 2 or Star Trek 6. We're just talking about Back to the
Or
Future.
12
You're not
monkeys.
allowed to refer to any other piece of fiction, especially not the fucking sequels. That's going to be baked into the rules. No dimensions, no sequels. We're talking about timelines in Back to the Future. That is the brief.
Part
If you don't
1.
understand the brief,
The
then you're going
original,
to lose
yeah.
points.
Right. Well, we're now talking about timelines and dimensions. This is going to be your face, Captain.
I already know this is going to make me laugh. I already know.
Nice. Yeah, you did that on Twitter as well. I'm sure it is. But we're going in circles, aren't we? I can't wait for Tony to actually grow some cojones and actually talk about it with you. But as Suzanne pointed out, Tony's got no balls and you won't. So now it's my stubbornness. What's going to win out? Tony's fear or my shaming him every day forever that he chickened out on the opportunity to talk about it with you?
Probably the first one. He's never going to do it because he knows he's going to have to admit that I'm right. And then he knows he'll have you fucking really giving him loads of shit. Saying, you just
No, he
waiting.
wouldn't, though. He wouldn't in this chat. But if it was just you versus Tony and Dalek as the referee, I mean, we can't say shit. Like, I
Yeah,
can't
that's
say
actually
shit.
agreed.
Captain can't say
DVB.
No,
shit.
after the
Yeah,
match.
you and I
After
wouldn't
the
be
match.
allowed on there because we just make
You just
fools
need
out
a
of
good
all of us.
referee, man. Maybe not Dalek. Dalek would be my first choice, but maybe there's someone else who could be a
Robert
good
Mybonet.
mediator, you know?
Robert Mybonet.
Yeah. Or Doomcock. Well, he wouldn't do it, but
Does Doomcock get time travel?
somebody who knows time travel
But
and is
you, me, and
neutral in the
Dalek. That's it.
discussion.
After Dalek, there's a real big fucking drop off.
Yeah.
Okay, now.
I mean,
Dalek's at the fucking.
How
I would
about
love to
Jill?
hear. I want to hear that debate between Jens and Tony. I mean, that
So
would
do
be
I.
fucking epic. It'd be like Tyson versus Jake Paul. You know?
Exactly, and it was just as much of a letdown. But at least with Tyson and Jake Paul, the fucking fuckers showed up.
Yeah.
Right?
I
Well, I'll
showed
tell
up.
you what. Until it
Very good.
happens, from that, I'm not going to use the word start. I'm just going to call him Phony Tony. From now on, you're going to be called
Tony
Discount
T.
Doomcock or Phony Tony, and that's all you're going to be known
Oh
as.
yeah,
Because
phony
you're too
Tony.
scared to take on Jens.
Oh, you're getting chucked out the chat.
Well,
Oh,
I win the time travel debate for tonight, so
yep.
I'm
I
the
reckon.
champion. Captain's like my
Yeah.
tag team member.
You didn't win
Yeah,
shit.
you're
You
Stone
just
Cold
agreed
Steve
with each
Austin, and I'm
other.
Big Daddy.
Dude, no,
That's
dude.
what-
I got time travel figured out. Captain kind of mostly has it figured out, but
Yeah, we're disagreeing on a couple of details, but we wouldn't even argue. We just explore it more. Yeah, one of
I
these
mean,
days
you
we're going
have
to go
no
back to
idea,
12
Jens.
monkeys.
You're like saying me and Captain get along all the time. We've
You
had
don't.
so many arguments about this shit.
So many.
Like so
We
many.
can barely stand each other, but we both understand that we both understand time travel.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, well, that's where I disagree.
Yeah, I know you
Yeah,
do.
you don't get it.
I'm getting a sense of
Yeah.
deja vu. Tony, only you can break the deadlock. You can break the wheel, the cycle. Yep, phony Tony, you promised. All your mates, all your fake mates, they all heard you make the promise. They've all conveniently forgotten because you conveniently accidentally flooded your apartment. What a massive distraction from the fact that you failed to show up for a time travel debate with Jens Peter, either on this channel or yours. You failed, Tony, because you got no balls. Phony Tony. Buck, 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 buck.
Yeah, I was gonna play away and all. I was gonna be on his channel where he could have fucking easily just fucking muted me or whatever if he hadn't fucking liked the way it was going.
Well, that's
Wow.
the thing. He's now going to
Well,
pay the price. He's
dude,
not going to be on his channel, and we're going to have it because he wasn't going to have a referee. It was going to be a nightmare. So now, DVB's right. We need to have Dalek as the referee, and if not Dalek, then I don't know, someone
somebody.
else. Yeah. It really should
Otherwise,
be Dalek.
Jens was by default because Tony canceled.
But that would
Yeah.
be but Jens is wrong, and Tony. Well, there you go. You're right, Tony. Jens is wrong, and you still managed to lose. That's how much of a loser you are, Tony.
Yeah. How can you lose, Tony, having the right answer, you fucking
That's how
useless
bad he
mate.
is. You're closer to the truth than Jens, and you still managed to lose by not showing up. Tony, you're just a fucking loser. Let's face it. You got no money. You got no means of support. You got no girlfriend. You got nothing going on in your life, Tony. And you certainly haven't got any understanding of time travel. Okay, so get your fucking ass together. Yeah, get a reasonable abode. Get a job. Read a few books on time travel. Watch Back to the Future. Take some notes. Stop copying Doomcock, and then you might get somewhere in life.
Oh, don't get too close to the knuckle or too close to the fucking truth.
Oh, too late. I just did. Well, every
Oh,
minute
shit,
that he
you
leaves
did.
it, I'm going to go harder on the cunt. Yeah, he let me down. I want my entertainment. I want my fucking entertainment. I'm with DVB. I want my fucking gladiator combat of time travel. This is 4 years of discussions building up to the big swinging dicks of time travel. Jens and Tony. Come on, Tony. Make it happen. Stop crying about your wasted life and do something with it.
Well, if this was Gladiator, I'd be walking out into the stadium of no one, just me, just
Well, at
stood
the risk
there.
of quoting Bill Hicks too many times, you see a war as when two armies are fighting a battle.
Yeah,
Right, DVB?
Yeah. G12.
yeah.
Look it up.
Yeah, the Persian Gulf distraction.
As I say, I think
Nice
Tony
reference.
realised.
See,
Well, I think
Captain, you're the only person who knows who Bill Hicks is. Like most
Everyone,
people online thinks he's fucking Alex Jones, which is fucking retarded. I
what?
mean,
Oh, what? That's one of the things I like about you. You get it. Bill Hicks is the man. He's one of the top 3 comedians of all time in my book. If it
yeah,
wasn't for Bill
definitely.
Hicks, then Dennis Leary wouldn't have a career. Let's face it.
Yeah, he did all those smoking jokes, ripping off Bill Hicks. I remember. I
Yep.
remember.
In fact, Dennis Leary is a discount Bill Hicks, just like discount Doomcock is a discount Doomcock.
Right. There you go. Dennis Leary is fucking Stark of Iron.
So even being a discount someone isn't original. He even copied the idea of copying.
We just call him Stark of it Leary or something.
Dark of plastic.
Copycat, copy paste. Just
Phony
why can't
Tony.
these people just be themselves?
I know, right?
oh, algorithm in it. They always play to the algorithm. So they get more soy daft cunts who fucking get the algorithm to tell them what to watch.
Better, faster, quicker, stronger. The tea bags make them longer. Daft cunt. Around the
G12.
world.
Look up
Around
G12.
12. Says here it blows up everything but the fillings in their teeth. Cool. Bring it on up then.
Okay, we'll go with that one. Yep.
Cool. Pull up G13, please, Tommy. "12 feet tall desert warriors, the elite Republican Guard. We shit bullets."
Oh,
Well,
by the
after
way, for
12
all you non-smokers, I have a newsflash for you.
smokers
You're
die
gonna fucking die.
every day.
Sleep tight.
And all these people complaining about the taste of the smoke. No, that's the second-hand smoke that I exhale. The first-hand smoke that I smoke is delicious. Steak and
Steak and
potatoes.
potatoes.
Your printer's noggin. Call back.
Bouncing up and down on Yul Brenner's cue ball noggin.
And Jim Fix jogged every day. Also dead. I'm Bill Hicks.
I'm
I'm
Jim
dead now.
Fix, and I'm dead now.
What the fuck is this guy selling?
See, Captain, you're the only one who gets Bill Hicks. You're the only one.
No, you are. No, you are. You hang up first. Okay, are there actually women in the audience? Are there any women in the world that actually do not like giving blowjobs?
Okay,
Because I
see you
was with this
backstage.
woman this one time. She said, "I think you've had enough. I think you've had enough. I think you're gonna know when I've had enough." Pretty definite ending to this. Not a lot of grey area. Very cut and dry. Anyway, it blew my mind. That's all it blew. I think you've had enough. No, Jens, I was in I was in a Waffle House. I'm not proud of it. And
You were reading a book?
Yeah, I was writing a book. Along comes Robert My Burnett. What are you writing for? Well, Robert My Burnett, I guess I write or read books for a lot of reasons. One of them, so I don't end up being a dumb fucking YouTuber like you. No, we can adapt it to Tony. That's it. Tony the waffle waitress. Let's face it, he's not doing anything else with his life, folks. Tony the waffle waitress comes up. "Hey, Captain, what you reading for?" "Not what am I reading. What are you reading for?" "Well, I'm reading up on the old time travel, Tony, so I don't end up being a fucking waffle waitress like you."
I can go on fucking streams and debate.
Tony, you fucking loser.
Lady.
Oh, Tony's pissed off with you though. Did you see the
What,
stream?
for telling everyone the truth about his life? Or maybe he should have shown up for a debate with you, Jens, and then I'd have been singing his praises. Coming second.
Yeah, well, he thinking like yesterday, like a stream did where it was entitled Captain Finity versus Tony Stark, where there was having a fucking right. I got tagged in it because fucking for some reason, like I'm in the conversation.
How that happened, folks.
Yeah, but it was a good job because I could see the argument in real time and that. Okay, it started off with Captain posting a fucking drinking meme and that, and then fucking.
Bring it up for Citizen. I know we already did this yesterday. Go on, bring it up again. Show Citizen.
Lady.
Let's see, fucking.
Beelzebozo.
I said Beelzebozo time. Mommy, that is your mommy. It's Beelzebozo time. See that's a skin flick. See them's titties. It's Beelzebub's time. Yeah, this is the conversation that actually finally got me to be blocked by Tony. I don't block anyone because I'm cool. Start. He finally blocked me because I got to him.
Yeah.
Oh, because I put $100 that he'd be drunk by the end of the stream, which he was, by the way.
Yeah.
Dude, I
There
wish
we
I
go.
was drunk by the end of the stream.
Yeah, but you're not on a GoFundMe to save yourself from a drowning hovel, are you? That's the difference. You're a grown man with your own means of support.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not fucking taking $400 off women in
Suzanne.
Canada.
Suzanne.
Yeah. But Captain, he says, at me. Oh, maybe that's why I was fucking in this conversation, because I think it started off with Captain atting me. That says, maybe you were right about Tony's GoFundMe gin after all. What that mean? Like, Tony replies with cheers. Then Tony's like, not a single cent of that account has or went towards or will go towards alcohol. Jeez. And then, yeah, okay.
But apparently you guys said he was drinking tonight, and so the money did go to that, right?
Yeah, he's full of shit, isn't he? Because look.
So go, my house got flooded. Send me money and I'm going to buy like some booze.
Yeah, and then Captain's like, of course you'd say that. And then Tony's like, now this is where I think he's bullshitting. I don't answer to you. Where he's answering, every time he says, I don't answer to
By
you,
saying he's not answering, he is answering. Yes.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh.
He is actually answering when he's saying he's not answering. It's like,
Yeah.
why do you have to have an answer? Like, right? No. Yes.
I'm going to play cards with my real life friends now. Bye. Which he didn't, because they went on stream, didn't he? Captain said, glad you had so much time to waste instead of actually working for a living and that. Then, yeah, he got a bit thingy, but yeah, you'll have to fucking watch yesterday's stream for all the fucking thingy. But he did end up with Captain getting blocked by Tony.
Yeah, Captain and Tony hate each other, right? Pretty much.
No, because like fucking Captain loves Tony. He's like fucking his hero. That's why he's very fucking
Simping for him.
Well, like,
oh, Tony, you know time travel so well.
Captain was like fucking in love with Tony when he thought he was going to debate me, but as soon as fucking Tony fucking bottled it, Captain turned on him because he didn't like the way he cowardly fucking just cancelled.
Well, you can't blame him for that. He did kind of puss out, you know.
We can't blame him for that because he's fucking going in.
Dude, I was looking forward to that shit too.
Argument,
dude, I want to hear you and Tony debate. I want to hear it.
Well, I've got my poster. And Tony can just fucking debunk my poster, but he can't.
I can't.
No, maybe that's what fucking, because like, instead of a debate, maybe Tony should do a video on trying to debunk my poster. And if you can't do it, then I win.
No, I want a live debate.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, though. If he's going to, like, watch your video about your poster and respond to it, at least that would be something. But he's not showing up at all.
Well, he knows I'm right, though, innit? You know when
no,
you know
you're not right. I mean, fucking no offense, but you're fucking way off. But dude, I'm not Tony Stark, so I'm not going to argue with you because I already have argued with you.
Well, you might not think I'm right, but Tony Stark.
I want to hear what Tony has to say about it.
I think
I'm
basically
saying Tony Stark.
we just if
No,
nothing
damn
else,
right.
we've confirmed that Tony Stark is a charlatan and a loser. He's a nobody. You're nothing, Tony.
Well, he's realised, yeah, there's no
You're a
timelines.
bum.
I think you broke him.
He's
I
got
did
no
break
leg
him.
to stand on because everything he comes up with is just
Word,
regurgitated shit, pretty
yeah,
much.
regurgitated word salad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No original thought of his own.
exactly.
Oh man, that's so mean. Did I say that online? Like clip
He
that
deserves
or
it, bro. He
cancel
gets
Yeah.
that. I
paid
don't want to
money to
talk
do
shit.
fuck all.
I mean,
He's
I try to be
overpaid.
cool to everybody, but I'm not trying to talk shit. But he's
I'm
full
not
of
trying to
shit.
be cool. Well, see, that's the problem with everyone. Since everyone hates me already, I've got nothing to fucking live up to or defend. So, yeah, that's your fault, Jill. If you make me public enemy number one, I've got nothing to lose. So, well done, Jill. You created this. By the way, that's 7 hours. I can go for another 8 hours,
You
but I might stay
created the
there.
monster that I am.
I've literally
Damn,
got to
dude.
do. I've got to work for
7
my
hours.
supper, so I can. So if you carry on, I've got to network and feed the garden. Or you're going to wrap up? Yeah, we're wrapping up. We're doing another hour. I don't care either way. I'm hardcore.
Well, we could do the half hour.
Rock and
All right,
roll.
let's do
Let's
another
do it.
half hour. Ben.
Let's do it.
All right,
Yeah.
let's do it. Bear with me. I've got to dip out, switch networks, and come back.
All right.
Right.
Man, Jens, this is such a fun time. Thank you, man.
Oh, well,
I always
yeah,
appreciate
no.
when you have me on. Thanks, man.
Oh, well, as I say, you're the captain. Like, apart from fucking when you're the captain, I haven't spoken to each other for a bit. And so, like, you half hour, you're talking and blanking me out because you need to talk to each other and that. But yeah, once
There we
we
go.
get like a conversation going, we get some good conversations going and that shit. Because we don't have well, we'll hold back a little bit, like especially with you, citizen. You want to hold back on what you're saying about other YouTubers, but we can
Well,
say
yeah, I don't want to
basically,
be. Fuck you. You're
yeah,
brutal.
you don't want to
I
be
mean, but you're
ostracized
honest,
as much as you
and I'm
are.
brutal too. But I'm not like I don't want to like offend people too much. You know, like
Fuck them. They're on YouTube.
It's the truth. Look, I've had people tell lies about me. In fact, like if everyone, more or less, or a lot of people. So if you get offended by the truth about you, then get therapy. Or
Yeah,
fix your life.
I
If you
mean,
get offended
and I
by the truth
appreciate
about
that.
you,
I
anyone,
appreciate that honesty, but I mean, I'm just not as brutal to people I don't know. But I mean, you guys aren't wrong. I'm not disagreeing with you.
well, I think it's easier to be brutal to people you don't know. You don't know them, do you? And so you're not going to get any shit usually because you don't know unless you're saying something that pisses them off. But usually, if it's the truth, they won't argue with it because why you you don't argue the truth because you're usually going to be on a losing fucking argument, and so you're wasting your time. I mean, if Tony came on now and started saying, "Oh yeah, why are you saying I'm a fucking drunken alcoholic who fucking doesn't pay fucking women in Canada the $400 fucking like, well, the evidence here, mate."
Well, one thing I will say, dude, is everything I say online, I know it's permanent. I mean, same way you say online is permanent, and people could rewatch it and re-listen to it. So I stand by everything I say. Not saying I'm always right, but I mean, generally speaking, I stand by what I say. So
Yeah. Well, I
that's the
think
way to be. You just got to be an honest, straight shooter person. I mean, that's how I am. That's how my dad grew me, like raised me.
yeah. Well,
Like
I
you just
don't
be a
think
straight
fucking
shooter and
Tony
don't
is.
fucking bullshit people. You just be honest and
Well, I don't think Tony is. And it's one of them where fucking I wasn't so bothered in that until I found out he'd fucking conned fucking Susan out of fucking $400. And I was like, holy fuck. This man needs to be fucking shine a light on his fucking um
Well,
deceitful
yeah, I get what
ways.
you're saying. If someone accepts $400 worth of donations and goes and buys booze and live streams. It's kind of there's a red flag there.
Well, I want
You know,
tonight. Well, I want
at the very
tonight.
least.
Well, I want tonight. I don't even know when this happened, but Susan said he'd done a live stream, and he admitted himself he'd done a live stream, and he'd fucking raised $400 on this live stream for Susan. And it's like fucking
Yeah, she never got it
you can
because
go,
like the visa
yeah, you can
thing.
go to prison. It's like charity for fraud. But anyway, so he's fucking got the money in that, and he sent her the card, right? I'm thinking the fucking money wasn't even on the card, but I don't even know that for sure. So I'm not gonna say. But anyway, Suzanne gets the card. She can't use it because it's an American card and that. So what I'd have done in that situation would have been like, all right, well, send me the card back and I'll cash it and I'll send you the money and I'll send you the money fucking private fucking as in like
like a money order or something. That'd be the honorable thing to do.
yeah, something like fucking sure. Get you
just make it right.
Yeah, you wouldn't have just said, oh yeah, oh fuck that. Well then,
sorry you didn't get it. I'm just gonna like pocket it. Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, and
I
how
don't
do we
know
know
what happened, but that's what it sounds like. You know?
Oh yeah, well, that's what he basically admitted to, because when he came on this stream, he was in the chat anyway, saying like fucking, oh no, I give to the money, but the card didn't cash, or the card wasn't fucking acceptable in fucking Canada. So then I started giving him as what I say. Well, why didn't you fucking just get the card back, cash the money, or fucking fare it into a fucking like other fucking like crypto. He could have give the crypto or something, even though fucking
like Bitcoin and shit or something like that.
Well,
yeah,
I don't know, because like I don't think Suzanne's too much, but he could have easily fucking done a check or a fucking postal order. Or fucking,
where there's a will, there's a way. Do or do not. There is no try.
Well, anyway, he basically admitted that he fucking.
Oh, but that's from Empire. That's not canon, Captain. Right? Fucking Captain.
Yeah.
He thinks Empire isn't canon. Fucking.
Yeah, right.
Anyway, go on.
So yeah, he basically admitted that he fucking didn't send her the money, and Suzanne's tried to make excuses up for him and that. But I know that fucking you can easily get money fucking transferred from America to Canada.
Yeah, Western Union, right? Or something
Whatever.
like that.
Well, you could have done a private fucking postal service, delivery.
Or fucking money order, something.
No, well, he could have sent it like in fucking cash. Like he might have had to like spend $50 of the like $400 to send it like through a fucking private courier service. So you make sure it's fucking getting delivered. It's not some fucking like person who's fucking working at the post service. We could have easily done that, and she's got like $350.
Dude, if someone sent me $400 and it didn't make it, or it did, I'd send it back probably. Or make sure everything was right. So yeah, I don't get all this shit, but whatever. His house got flooded. I mean, you can't give him. You gotta cut him some slack, I mean, I don't know everything, but we don't know Tony Stark. We don't know him as a person. But if his apartment got flooded, that would suck,
Well, maybe it's God's punishment for him fucking keeping the $400 fucking dollars that he should have sent.
Maybe so. Karma, yeah.
Yeah.
Might be. Because, our houses aren't flooded right now, right?
Yeah, well, as I say, it's one of them where fucking if he's well, it could be one of them where he might get done for it, and that if he keeps doing it because there's been them YouTubers that have like done so many fucking like GoFundMe's and that like it's like fraud because they know like you taking advantage of vulnerable people.
Yeah.
And like luckily enough for him, fucking Suzanne in
The venerable
fucking
people. The venerable people.
yeah,
Banana.
well Suzanne ain't fucking bothered about the $400 she said and that, so luckily enough for him, like fucking she ain't getting fucking any fucking like law enforcement fucking
You know, the
agencies
funny thing
involved.
is $400 isn't shit. You know, I mean, it's like
No,
fucking a pittance. If
yeah,
someone sent me 400 bucks, I'd be like, thanks. You know, it's
uh,
like it's not that big
yeah,
a deal, like 400 bucks. But there's like people on YouTube begging for this shit. It's
yeah.
crazy.
Well,
Like,
if it'd been like,
oh, my life sucks. Please send me a GoFundMe. And what the
well, if it'd
fuck?
been like $40
It's
and
like
that,
fucking get your
yeah,
life together. How about that? You know, no offense to people. Well, I guess
Boom, there
kind
you
of
go. Get
offense,
your
but
life together. We've all got to get our lives together. I've got to get my life together. Just got to do it,
right?
haven't you?
Life sucks. Life sucks for everybody, but you just gotta fucking deal with it. You know, and do the best you
That's
can every day.
what
What
makes you
else
a
do you
man.
have?
Exactly.
yeah. Well, I'll
I
tell
would
you
never
something.
ask anybody for money. Like my dad died, and I didn't ask anybody for money. You know, I don't give a fuck. And it's like oh, feel bad for me. Send me money. It's like tough shit. That's life. You know, deal with it.
Well, I'll tell you something.
Fucking
There's
put
them.
your boots on and fucking man up, you
Yeah.
know, or
Well,
woman up or
let me
whatever.
tell
You
you
know?
something about these YouTubers who find it fucking like with Gary and that easier to have some pay pigs that they can fucking pull some heartstrings now and again. Oh, my channel's under attack and all that
Oh,
shit.
please super chat me now, like $10 each, and the first super chat that comes through in the next 5 minutes will be read, and the next 25 super chats will be read in the aftermath of after. Yeah, they're all fucking. That kind of shit is fucking virtual panhandling. I mean,
Well,
what else do you call it? It's virtual panhandling.
well, it's not against the law unless fucking you're claiming for things that you don't need. And
Oh, I got a
so,
flat tire today. Please send a GoFundMe to fix my
yeah,
tire. You know, it's
yeah,
like
yeah,
fix your own tire. You know, it's like,
yeah.
I mean,
Well, I
unless
think,
it's a dream, but that's different. I'll fix your
yeah, but
tire
if
in a dream.
and
yeah, but
then
if
in
you've
that
got a
case, you
flat
pay the
tire,
person who helps you to fix your tire in the dream, right? You pay them. You know.
yeah, but if you've got a flat tire, then you're all right. But if you haven't got a flat tire, because there was like some YouTubers that got done because there was fucking claiming that they was having problems and that, and fucking there wasn't, and there was like fucking got caught on holiday or whatever when there was saying there was fucking having a fucking cancer fucking operation or whatever,
Right.
and like
That kind
it's
of
one of
shit
them.
happens all the time, man. Like that's how these fucking scumbags are. You know, they're like, oh,
Yeah,
eBay,
but listen to me, listen
begging.
to me, listen to me. It's when you're doing loads. If you're only doing a bit like here and there, then no one's good. But if you're doing a real big scam and that, and you're getting like hundreds of thousands of dollars from fucking thingies, then the law can get involved sometimes because it's like, oh yeah, like a scam, and
I
it's
would
like
hope so. Yeah.
well, it depends if there's any vulnerable people that get scammed and that shit. If it's just dumb soy nerd bitches, no one's gonna give a fuck about them, are they? But if it's some fucking vulnerable person who's fucking dies because they fucking donated $20 to someone who they thought needed fucking
Right.
life treatment, and it turns out no, they were just buying a fucking new jet ski or whatever. Fucking, they can think
Yeah.
about it anyway. If you're
Yeah, man.
e-begging, I'm sure there's a law and all on the e-begging sites where it's like if you're caught e-begging for stuff that you don't need and that, then they'll fucking thingy your account and that. And I think the law
But
will get
even if the
involved.
Dude,
need is
even if
genuine,
I was
that's socialism,
fucking
isn't
dying
it?
on a beach
Oh yeah,
in the middle of nowhere, and I would not ask for money online. Like if I was gonna die
Right.
tomorrow, I would never ask anybody for money.
Yeah, I'm
I'd
with
just be
Stevie
like,
B.
"Hey guys,
Even for those
I'm gonna
people
die
e-begging,
tomorrow. Don't send me any money. It's all good. Just fucking, enjoy your lives. It's like,
yeah,
don't
come to
send
the
me anything."
funeral. No,
yeah,
I'm
no,
with
no,
Stevie.
no, wait.
Even if the need is genuine, especially for a lot of YouTube commentators that are meant to be, I'm all about the independence. It's like, well, this is socialism. Even for those that have genuine needs, if you're e-begging for something genuine, that's socialism. That's equity. That's not how it works, or that's not how it should be.
Right. You gotta play the hand you're dealt. It's just you
Yeah,
gotta.
be a
That's life.
capitalist. It's a at one point I was noting the irony because but basically this is America, Jack. You earn your money.
It's
Hmm.
like if you lost a poker hand and you're like, "Oh, I lost a poker hand. Could I borrow a card? Like, can I
Hmm.
borrow an ace?"
Actually,
You
good
know?
analogy. You don't play
You know?
Yeah.
poker and give all the money to the loser. Oh, I got the lowest hand.
Oh,
Oh,
can I
you can have
borrow
the
an
fucking
ace?
cash pile.
Right? From the fucking dealer. Like,
Hmm. Well,
you just
it's easy
gotta
for
play
them, isn't
what
it?
you're fucking dealt and deal with it. That's
Maybe
life.
we should invent a new game called Tony Poker. The person with the lowest hand wins all the money.
Hmm. Yeah, well, it's you because like that Dark Side Phil, he was another fucking daft cunt that was like fucking pouring bacon fat down his toilet and then begging for a
What?
fucking um a
Bacon
plumber.
fat down his toilet? That sounds like
Yeah.
grotesque.
Well, it was after he cooked the bacon and that, and the bacon fat. Instead of letting it congeal and fucking putting it in the bin, he fucking just poured it like fucking down the toilet, and then it congeals when it's in the toilet and that, and so fucking blocks it up. But anyway,
Dumbass.
yeah, he was begging and that to like fucking his simps and cash cows that like, oh fucking haven't got a toilet and all this shit, and like fucking people were giving him money. Oh, no, fucking doing that shit. Okay,
Yeah,
should be a
dude.
law.
I'll be honest. I've sent super chats and shit. I
Yeah,
do
yeah,
sometimes from time to time. But that's if the channel. It's not because I'm trying to simp or be like, "Oh, I'm your friend." It's just I appreciate what you're doing and I want to
yeah,
support your
yeah,
channel.
yeah,
There's
yeah,
a
yeah.
difference.
It's like fucking if someone's fucking donating your super chats because they like your channel and you're entertaining them, that's earning money,
Right.
in it.
It's
But
not
if
like
they're
saying, "Oh,
fucking
here's $25 and subscribe to my channel and hit the like," or that kind of stupid shit. It's just like, "Hey, I like what you're doing. Here's $5."
yeah,
Like, yeah, I like your channel.
well
There's
anyway,
lots of channels that nobody cares about, that you guys don't care about, and nobody knows that I contribute to. But
no, well
they're not like
anyway,
fucking trying to be cool or whatever. They just do a good job on what they do.
well,
There's one thing to support channels
anyway,
like that. Is what I'm saying.
anyway,
Not that you give a
if you're
fuck.
like getting paid for your fucking entertaining fucking channel and that's one thing. That's like earning fucking money. But if
Right?
you're getting but if you're getting super chats because you give them a sub story that you fucking got no money for a certain thing, that's e-begging.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
and
virtual panhandling.
yeah, and if you're e-begging because you need the money, then that's one thing. But if you're e-begging and you don't need the money and you're spending it on other things that you're like, well,
Yeah.
how come
No,
you
I
fucking...
disagree. I think if you're e-begging and you do need the money, then you should think about your life choices and not be such a loser. Get insurance,
Yeah.
earn more money, plan your life better. No,
Boom.
I don't care how valid your need is. Don't turn it into a. Don't turn my entertainment place that I go to, YouTube. I don't care how valid. I don't care if you're on fire. Call the fire department, you fucking losers.
Yeah, but that's one of them things where if some channel starts e-begging, you just like, all right, switch that off. I'm not
I
going to
mean,
listen
I've
to...
seen 3 different people e-begging on Twitter just today. One of them's for a lawsuit. Is that where we've come to as a society? E-begging for lawsuits. In fact, that's probably what Tony's doing because he wants to sue his apartment. E-begging for lawyers. Can you hit yourselves, Mr. People out there on Twitter? E-begging for a lawsuit. Fuck off.
Begging for a lawsuit. What is the world coming to?
It is because what you were saying earlier, DV. That's the kind of thing that makes me think this is the end of society. This is what makes me pray for nuclear war. People e-begging for lawsuits. I mean, get the fuck out of here,
I
people.
pray for nuclear war in 3 minutes.
Right, well, at least 4. Kathleen Kenzie's contract will survive, but fuck it, let's do it anyway.
Oh, I heard a rumor from Sparrow that Kathleen Kennedy was going to get fired like 4 years ago, but
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, exactly. I've got a sparrow up my ass.
Well, what off if them spider cunts and I watched fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi and fucking Ahsoka and all that shit, but they did. If they hadn't watched fucking Force Awakens, should have been gone fucking by now, but people did.
fucking Force Awakens, that's where it all went wrong. That was the beginning of the end.
Force
No, it's
Awakens
the Empire
was
Strikes
Zoid
Back.
shit.
Jedi. I would say Captain. See, Jens, you think Captain and I get along all the time? I disagree with this on with Captain. Like Jedi is where it was retconned.
I mean, I
Empire and
enjoy
Star
being the
Wars.
outlier. Like I say, I fell
I
out
would
with
say
Stephen Wrench. I think I'm the only person that says that Empire Strikes Back is where the rot set in. But you'll all find out I am right. Lucas fucked it. He screwed the pooch in 1981 when he renamed Star Wars A New
I
Hope.
don't know, man. I think Star Wars and Empire are canon.
Hey, up! I've got a joke going here.
But they're not. Empire's
Yeah,
not canon. But it's a big topic. We'll bookmark it.
Got a joke here. I think Captain, you're the only person who will slag off fucking Return of the Jedi, but then say you like it.
Actually, to be fair, Robert My Burnett, because I disagree with so many. Robert My Burnett doesn't even understand Reservoir Dogs, let alone Blade Runner. But Robert My Burnett is catching flack as recently as this week for saying Return of the Jedi sucks. But the point is, whether it sucks or not is an opinion. The point is, it's a retcon, and so is Empire. But we'll have to do a whole 6-hour special. I mean, that's huge. But I'll tell you what, since you mentioned it earlier,
I'm up for that. I am not arguing for 6 hours about Return of the Jedi. No,
okay,
fucking
listen.
way.
I think Return of the Jedi is the best one.
Let me know when you're done, and then I'll talk.
Do you talk?
Well, I'm done.
Right, there's a trap that everyone falls into, and you guys fell to it earlier. Scotty fell into it a couple of weeks ago. As soon as people start talking about different versions of Star Wars, they all start talking about the same fucking thing. Who shot first, Han or Greedo? It's irrelevant. It's a distraction. The first new version of Star Wars was when they changed it to Episode 4, A New Hope. Nothing else was changed. Let's make that very clear. At that point, Han still shot first. The second version of Star Wars, nothing was changed apart from the title. But the title is a change. A change is a change. So even though all they changed with the title, the moment George Lucas added a 4, he fucked the whole thing.
I agree with that overall, but
nobody starts a story at number 4. It's just
Star
basic
Wars is
counting.
Star Wars. Yeah, Star Wars
I gave
is
you one job numbers:
1977
1, 2,
Star
3,
Wars.
4, 5, 6. If he called Star Wars Episode 1 and the prequels were Episodes 4, 5, 6, the moment he re-released Star Wars and called it Episode 4, he fucked the entire trilogy. It even took me 40 years to figure it out. 45, 47. But
Yeah, the
that's just...
episode 4 thing is stupid. I agree.
Yeah,
Thank
but
you, DVB.
yeah,
You're the
but,
first person to get it, apart from me, of course.
yeah, but
The
as I
moment
say,
he
But I
added
love the
episode,
original Star Wars.
you know
But
what
yeah,
happened? He
calling
did
it
a big
episode
line of
4 is
coke,
fucking stupid. Yeah.
allegedly.
yeah, but what that was they couldn't do the pod racing
No,
film
that's a
in the
lie.
80s.
Jens, you're full of shit. You haven't got a clue, but you carry on because I've got work to do.
And so it was like, well, we can't do fucking this because like there's too many puppets.
He hadn't
and
written the pod
stuff.
racing because otherwise he'd know that Tusken Raiders were fucking sharpshooters like US Marines or Olympic marksmen. Look at these blast point Lukes.
Well, I
Only
don't think
Tusken
it.
Not
Raiders
Well,
are this
Tusken
well,
clever. I'm
Raiders.
talking over me, mate.
Only
You're right.
Imperial
Really fucking
stormtroopers
go.
are so precise.
Exactly. If the pod race had been written back in 77, as Lucas claims, then he would have actually already known that Tusken Raiders were fucking US Marine level sharpshooters, wouldn't they? Because you had a Tusken Raider in the pod race almost taking out the future Darth Vader, going at
Yeah.
500 miles an hour at a distance
That
of
was so
3
bad.
miles.
That's like one of the worst scenes of episode 1. Like the Tusken Raiders being sharpshooters. Because they can't shoot, and that's established in the fucking first movie. Yes. Yeah,
Or the
Captain.
other one, if Ben
Why doesn't
Kenobi
anyone
really...
else get this shit, Captain? I mean, what the fuck?
You get
My
it. I mean,
brain
it's so
hurts.
obvious.
My brain
Once you
hurts.
see it, you can't unsee it. Their denial is beneath them, DVB. My favourite one, and this is one of the ones that Tony stole, so at least he's good enough to know that Tony knows I'm right because he stole the bit. Ben Kenobi in episode 4 is hiding from the Empire. Then why is he wearing the robes of a fucking Jedi Knight? These aren't the droids you're looking for. These are the droids we're looking for. Ben?
He's just an
Ben
old hermit who
Kenobi?
lives
These
up
are the
there in the fucking woods. But
Ben
he just
Obi-Wan
dresses like
Kenobi?
a
Shit, you're
Jedi.
wearing the same shit you had on 30 years ago. Motherfucker, I haven't seen you since August 66. Guys, TK423, get over here. Look, it's Ben Kenobi. Hey, who's the kid? Luke Skywalker, get Darth Vader. It's a joke. Ben
Yeah,
Kenobi
what the
hiding
fuck
from the
are moisture
Empire.
farmers and Jedis dressed the same?
What an
Like
amazing coincidence. Exactly. DVB gets
Uncle
it.
Owen. Oh,
He's
Ben.
dressed as a Jedi
Why are
Knight.
we dressed the same? Because we're fucking George Lucas Star Wars.
The idea of Ben Kenobi hiding from the Empire
It's so
whilst
bad,
Mos
man.
Eisley is crawling with stormtroopers dressed in the robes of a Jedi Knight, that would be basically like Klaus Barbie in Buenos Aires in 1963, hanging out, hiding from the Mossad, wearing a fucking full-fledged Nazi Gestapo uniform.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Basically,
you know
cosplays as a Nazi in the middle of Mos Eisley. It's ridiculous. I mean, has anyone actually watched episodes 1, 2, and 3? It makes 4, 5, and 6 into a fucking joke.
yeah, well, he did have the idea of the fucking 1, 2, and 3, but obviously
No,
he wouldn't have had them
it's a
like
lie.
clearly. Well, he did them clearly down.
No,
He
he
didn't have like
fucking didn't.
4.
Because otherwise, he would have called it episode 4 from the beginning. He's been lying to you, Jens.
No, you
Wake
don't.
up.
You don't call it episode
Can
4
you
here.
hit yourself, Mr.
No,
Jens?
not the Americans. Because like
He didn't even
Americans,
plan
right?
out 5 and 6. He had no idea that Darth Vader was fucking Luke's father. He isn't Luke's father. It's a retcon. Wake up, Jens. DVB gets it.
Yeah, but he had the idea of the Luke Skywalker being Anakin's son and that shit through having Anakin being the sort of like beginning of the film, but because he couldn't do the pod racing and they didn't like want them to do a film where at the end of the trilogy it turns out he's a bad guy, so they did it from number 4. That's what I recollect and that from my memory. And
Wow.
Darth Vader
yeah,
is
What do you
not Luke's
like?
father.
Send me what you're smoking, Jens.
and
I mean, this shit ain't strong enough that I got.
it was one of them where fucking George Lucas like thought, oh yeah, well I can start at number 4 and then the ending is at least a happy ending. where
The thing is, the
fucking
backstory with the whole Star Wars like saga is apparently George Lucas claims that he wrote 9 episodes,
mm,
but it was too long, so he cut it down to Star Wars, then Empire Strikes Back, and Return of the
no,
Jedi.
no,
And then he
that's
went back and made the first part of his story, which was Anakin falling to the dark side. That's
yeah,
what he
yeah,
says. That's the official story. I don't know if I buy it entirely, but you know,
yeah. Well,
to me, Anakin's story doesn't matter because Darth Vader and Luke in the original trilogy, that whole dynamic is in Yoda. I mean, Obi-Wan, Princess Leia. I mean, you can't go wrong with that shit.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I think like he didn't have it all written down and that, but he had ideas of the plot line to it and that, and it, as I say, like fucking, it got a bit fucking retconned
Yeah, it
and
was
that
like a
shit.
treatment, like an outline, bullet
Yeah,
point
yeah.
story.
But
Yeah.
he did have the because that's why the fucking do make quite um sort of um sense in as in apart from like fucking C3PO and that knowing
Right.
fucking but that could be easily fucking be where his fucking memory chip got fucking cleaned and so like he don't even know
How
because
did my
like
father, Ben, how did my father die? Well, Luke, I basically chopped his legs and one of his arms off, left him in a pool of boiling lava, and then went off and fucked his girlfriend. Yes, Anakin was a good
Well,
friend.
yeah, you bring up a good point because that's the original thing. Like in the original Star Wars, Anakin was not Darth Vader in the novel and the movie, the original movie.
I hate
Anakin
to tell you,
became
folks, it's
Darth
my
Vader
next
in
book.
the Empire,
Yep.
which I guess that's why you don't consider it canon, Captain. But it's on film, and Lucas was figuring it out
Sorry,
behind the scenes. So
retcons ain't canon. It's a retcon.
I
Darth
don't know, man.
Vader. Well, I don't need
I'm
you
still
to agree
open.
with me.
I'm still
I'm
open to
right.
you convincing me that Empire is not canon.
Yep, good.
But
I've got a whole another book coming. Oh, I got more. I got all
how
kinds of
about
new
bring
dark shit
something
for you
better
guys.
than Luke and Leia kissing? Because at that point they did not know they were siblings.
Yeah, exactly. They did. Oh, what the two force sensitive twins? Oh, can you hit yourself, Mister DVB?
Yes,
I've known. Yeah.
unfortunately.
Okay. Okay. Then what about Return of the Jedi? Tell me about your mother, your real mother. Well, I was coming out of her vagina, and then she died.
And then we were
Huh?
twins.
Yeah, you were there too,
They
Luke. You
never
fucking
said they were
idiot.
twins. Isn't that fucked up too? In Jedi, they like it's never said they were twins. And
I mean, I
Leia
don't know. Seriously,
remembers her mother, but Luke doesn't.
exactly. I don't know if you last time you saw episode 3, but basically the writers knew they fucked up. It probably wasn't even Lucas, but basically Anakin spends the entire movie going, "Hey Padme, how's that one baby that you're having?" I mean, apart from being force sensitive, have you ever got a woman pregnant? If it's twins, you'll notice the bump is twice as big. Hey Padme, how's that one baby that you're definitely having for me going? Yeah, all the time Vader through apparently suddenly because there's no mention of Darth Vader looking for Luke for his son in episode 4 because that George Lucas hadn't thought of it, and yet it's obsessed from episode 5, isn't he? He's always known he's had a son, and yet he didn't know he had a daughter. It's a mess. It's a house of cards. It's a joke.
Well, from what
Basically,
I know, like the second movie, the whole Darth Vader being Luke's father was shoehorned in
yeah,
at
that's
the
why it's
last
such a
minute,
good
right?
twist. Because George Lucas was just as surprised as everyone else. It's not a twist, it's a retcon. Wake up,
So was that
people.
his wife that shoehorned it in? I don't know, but somebody
Well,
made that decision to make Darth Vader Luke's father, which is an awesome choice.
yeah,
But
Lee
you're right,
Brackett. Well,
though.
that's the
It's
first
not.
thing. George Lucas didn't even write it. So this whole idea that he planned it is bullshit because it was written by Lee Brackett. Lee, by the way, Correct pronunciation, Leia. She's literally Princess Leia. She put her own name in the fucking story. I mean, I'll tell you what. My next homework when I do get some money is I'm going to get the collected works of Lee Brackett. I'm going to go deeper into this shit. George Lucas didn't even write Star Wars. Get the fuck out of here. News at 11. Yeah, motherfuckers, let that sink in.
Dun, 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 dun.
Search your feelings, DVB. You know this to be true. No, that's impossible. George Lucas planned out the entire trilogy.
No, he was like making up as he went along. He was an
Thank you, my
opportunist.
friend. Exact. DVB gets it. Come on, get on board the truth train, Jens.
Dude,
You're
not saying
denying it's
I
beneath
don't love
you.
Star Wars, because I do, but he was an opportunist. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah,
He
Empire's still the best one, but it ain't fucking canon. Get over it.
was just some rich kid from South LA, who grew up in a rich family and went to USC for film school and got to make movies for millions of dollars and have to pay anything out of his own pocket.
Right.
Made American Graffiti, then made Star Wars and got
Oh, and
lucky
don't
and
forget THX1138.
oh right, and the student film, both versions, yeah. Because there's the full length movie of THX and the short version. But
Basically, Star Wars was more popular than he could possibly imagine. Oh, George, you're
anyway,
lagging
so
quite a
like
bit.
George Lucas is like pretty much one of the most lucky people I know of in the world.
Well, think about it though. He could have just kept the money from Star Wars, but no, the millions wasn't enough. He wanted billions. He did a big fat line of cocaine and went, I'm going to make it a trilogy. And then he did another big fat line of cocaine and went, I'm going to
Dun,
make
dun,
two
dun, dun. And then he
trilogies. It's
made
all fucking
Indiana
bullshit.
Jones.
I mean, think about it. How many years did we have to wait from Return of the Jedi to Episode 1? He spent another 15 years putting off, during which his ass got divorced by his wife. He fucked up everything. He lost his wife, his kids, his family, his fortune, everything. Now he's got nothing. And thanks to me, he hasn't even got a legacy. George Lucas, you fucked it.
But I'll tell you something though, he was fucking lucky as in Alex Guinness fucking helped George Lucas with that film.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Because
Alec Guinness didn't even want to be in it. When he first read it, he thought the script was stupid,
No. I think he liked the script. I think it was the dialogue he thought was stupid. Because
right.
Yeah, because that's why Alex Guinness helped fucking George Lucas by like being like one of the top fucking stars in Star Wars at that time, anyway, and helped George Lucas realize that his dialogue was totally fucking too nerdy and too fucking science fiction, too sciencey sort of fucking based fucking jargon. So he
Right.
got to like simple it down a bit and that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yep,
I don't
there's
know,
a whole
man.
other book
All I'm
coming.
saying is not episode, but Star Wars and Empire. Fucking Captain. He caught me, though. I'm glad you were here because he caught me. But Star Wars and Empire are canon. How can you not say they're not canon?
Sure, Jen.
Because they weren't fucking siblings. And if that's your number one nitpick, then it doesn't count because they aren't retconned until Jedi. So, just saying, man.
I mean, think about it.
But
Well,
Jedi does retcon it bad, and Jedi
yeah.
has a lot of problems.
And Empire's a cliffhanger. So if you throw away Jedi, you've got to throw away Empire. Sorry, Empire's got to go. Sorry, it's just no choice. Empire's not canon. Sorry, not sorry.
So you're saying Yoda is not canon, right?
Yoda, I think Yoda gets mentioned in number one or like number one.
Yoda first shows up in Empire. I mean, if Empire is not canon, then Yoda's not Star Wars canon.
No, but I think Yoda gets mentioned in the New Hope. So he's canonized, isn't he?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't, dude.
All right.
Unfortunately,
I'm
I'm
sure
a huge Star Wars nerd. I know this shit.
well, I'm sure. Well, I'm not that sure actually, but I thought fucking Obi-Wan, when he's like talking to Luke about fucking Jedi Knights, and he talks about his master and that shit. Who was like,
Well, that
oh,
was
is it
in
Jabba?
Empire.
No, I'm talking about fucking New Hope. But anyway, fucking
Tell you what would have been
Oh,
a good
fuck Star
storyline.
Wars. Fucking stupid Star Wars.
Ben
It's not
Kenobi
even
should
worth
have been a
talking about
clone
it
because they could.
anymore. It's
wait,
all fucked.
citizen, calm down.
Obi-2 Kenobi. He's a clone.
Yeah, and they've got the cloning technology, so it all
See,
works.
now that would make sense if Obi-Wan was a clone in the prequels. That would make more sense.
No.
And in the and in the original trilogy. Wow,
Yeah,
I
but
never thought about that. That would make
Obi-Wan.
more sense though.
No, but Obi-Wan
That's how they
Kenobi
retcon the whole
is the
fucking thing.
original.
Obi-Wan's a clone.
No, shut the fuck up, man. Obi-Wan Kenobi is
Why
the
you shut the
original.
fuck up? Why don't you mute
Because
me,
I wasn't
bitch?
talking. Because I wasn't talking
Ben
for like
Kenobi
fucking
is
12
Luke's
people.
father.
No, but Ben Kenobi is the original sort of like stem cell, and so Obi-Wan Kenobi, Obi-2 Kenobi would be a clone of Obi-Wan Kenobi, who is the original fucking cell. So yeah, that would make sense. Obi-2 Kenobi, and then there'd be Obi-3 Kenobi and Obi-4 Kenobi, depending on how many they wanted to fucking make.
Well, then he went back in time and made more timelines.
Yeah, where Einstein doesn't go fucking forward a minute in time, which is another dimension and timeline that happens, but we don't. It's off camera.
No, dude, that's the thing. Einstein A is Einstein
Yeah,
A.
it's all off camera. It's all off camera.
Einstein A is Einstein
It's off
A.
camera. It's off camera.
He goes
It's
a
off
minute
camera.
into the future, and he's still fucking Einstein A. Hello.
Yeah, but if Einstein A went back in time
McFly.
to like timeline and dimension B, where Einstein doesn't go forward in time, then he can see what he'd have done. Probably just waited around for a minute. But
Oh, well,
anyway,
who gives a shit? All I gotta say is I'm glad they haven't remade Back to the Future.
oh yeah, well they got
So
me
glad they haven't fucking tried to reboot it with fucking, you know, how
Brie
Hollywood
Larson.
is nowadays. I'm glad it is what it is.
Oh, the crazy bastards. Can you imagine if they tried to reboot it with the bear who was playing fucking Snow White?
She's Marty. Rachel
Yeah,
Rachel Zegler is Marty. Oh
yeah.
man, that's fucking
Oh,
hilarious. Like
weird.
that'd be awesome actually, and it kind of like if it was I don't
Oh,
know, I like
in
a parody version
in a
or
car
something.
crash,
You know,
fucking way. Yeah. Who would play Doc though? Be like someone like fucking Whoopi Goldberg or
Whoopi
something.
Goldberg. Yeah, you said it. We said it at the same time. That's fucking funny. Whoopi
Yeah.
Goldberg is Doc.
Yeah. Oh.
That's fucking funny.
Yeah, and can you imagine them two complaining when no one goes fucking watches it, saying they hate women like they did with the
Here,
Ghostbusters?
women and they're racist and xenophobic and homophobic and
Yeah,
epic and reciproc and blah blah blah. You know,
yucky.
same old shit they always say.
Yeah. Well, you,
Fuck, man.
Captain, will you go see a fucking remake of Back to the Future with Whoopi Goldberg and fucking Snow White or Snow
I would watch
fucking
it just because it
White.
would be so funny, man. You know, it'd be funny.
Oh, yeah, but that could make him $1 billion. And
Now watch, someone's gonna listen to the stream and they're gonna make an AI video of what we're talking about, and we're not gonna get a penny of it.
fuck them, Soyd
Just
cunt.
watch, man. Someone's gonna make that video. Imagine Rachel Zegler as Marty McFly and Whoopi Goldberg as Doc. That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
That's like the fucking funniest shit I heard all day.
Well, that's what they'd want to do, wouldn't they? But it's got to that stage where they knew that would not fly. That would not fly.
That would not muck fly.
Yeah. Hello.
McFly.
Hello.
Do you know what? I actually think there's a good chance that Scott to the Fuhrer is going to get optioned as a script. It's way better than Back to the Future, and it's funnier, and the time travel's correct.
I think you fucking.
Hey Jens, who's this guy you have on now? We know this guy?
Oh, fuck it. Oh, yeah, he thinks he's an awful man.
I'm
Honestly,
just fucking with you. You're back,
yeah,
Captain. Hey.
he's had fuck all published, or fuck all that I know published, but all of a sudden, now Hollywood's fucking coming in for his script. Fucking.
We saw the Scott to the Fuhrer like cover
Oh,
of the comic that Diller drew.
do you want
Dillard's
to
poster
direct
for
it
Scott to the Fuhrer is good, but the thing is, it writes itself. Did I tell you about the love story? Did I tell you who Scotty falls in love with?
himself? Usually,
Well, no,
I'd
that's
say.
at the beginning. No,
Oh yeah,
check it out. Right, DVB, Jens. When they go, because they actually go to, well, I'll forget the time travel stuff, forget that for the moment. But basically, Scotty falls in love with a young secretary in Berlin. And of course, the reason he's going back is he turns out that Hitler is his grandfather, hence grandfather paradox. He's got to go and kill Hitler and make sure he doesn't prevent his own birth. What Scotty doesn't realize is there's no such thing as malleable timelines because he's thick as shit. Anyway, but then it turns out in Berlin, Scotty falls in love with this German secretary. Turns out it's Hitler's fucking fiance. It's Eva Braun. And at the end of the movie, in Act 3, he's got to shoot her in the face.
Yeah.
It's going to be awesome because Scotty. It's going to be a bit like Silly on the Edge of Whatever.
Yeah,
basically, Scotty has to shoot Eva Braun in the face. Shoot her, Scotty. No, but I love her. Pull the trigger, Scotty. No. Oh, it's going to be fucking beautiful.
That's awesome.
But who do you want to direct it then? Spielberg.
I don't care. No, the first rule of screenwriting. Once I've written the script, I don't give a shit.
Do you want like a Schindler's List, sort of like?
I don't give two shits in the fucking direction. I just want the money for the script. After that, see you later. I'm not even going to watch the fucking movie. No.
Don't forget to include me in your comic. You said I was a big rat, like a time traveling demon rat. So,
well, thanks to Bird of Prey 5 Law, we're going to have to stick you in the boot or something. Yeah, well, you and Jens are in the Captain Infinity and indeed Private Finite, which is episode 1. So
Private Finite is that?
Okay, thanks for demoting our characters.
Well, no, because I told you Captain Infinity is my Star Wars. It's episode 4, and because I'm not George Lucas, I'm going to start with episode 1. So that's Private Finite. Episode 1 is Private Finite. You heard it here first.
You said you're gonna make Citizen 333 a big rat into the commode, like
the
as
commode
a character
scene. Yeah,
but like a big giant demon rat crawling to the commode. Like I hope you do that, but you won't do it. You'll probably forget. But
yeah, I don't remember doing that. Did I say that? I have no recollection of that. Okay, then.
You're fired.
He's firing me off my own. Well, all I know is Jens. Every time Jens shows up, there's going to be a lot of fucking ultra.
Good thing I didn't pay for this shit.
Yeah, I promise to send you that script as well. Don't worry, it's all going to happen. Have faith, have hope, have charity.
And the commode scene did happen. It happened.
That's the beautiful thing about script writing. I'm not going to have Robert Myers tell me the.
Where do you stand on that, Jens? The commode scene in Reservoir Dogs. Did it happen?
Yeah.
No.
Or was it a dream?
I don't know because I can't fucking.
All right, watch it
Yeah.
again. When you watch it again, let me know. I mean, you probably haven't seen the movie for a while, but watch the commode scene where Officer Freddy, is acting out being arrested or like slipping by the cops.
Yeah. I don't think it happened. I think he just imagined it, and so he could like tell it back.
So
It might
Jens is in the imagined camp. Yeah. That's what I thought too. I thought he mentioned it too. When you watch it again and again, it's like, wow, he actually did this. So and that's
he's
on 4 hours.
fucking 7 hours till. You know, I think the captain's passed out. I'm nearly passing out. Got to that stage where it's like, oh,
And he's going almost 8 hours. I've
yeah,
only been
well,
here for like 4 of them. So
yeah. Well, on your 4 hour, my 7 hour, fucking 53 minutes. But one of them where fucking, yeah, hopefully I'll get some views going on the stream, because usually do get a few views more if you're streaming loads, because like you always have people like popping in, just
well, the
seeing
thing
like,
is,
oh,
you have a lot of subscribers. You have like 500, you know,
no, I ain't got
almost.
500.
But you
Yeah,
used to, when I first met you, you had like 2 or 3, you know. So you've come a long
yeah.
way, you know. So it doesn't matter
Oh,
about
well,
that kind of shit,
well, it's
but
been
you know,
about
you
6 years,
stuck
hasn't
with
it?
it. So
Yeah, it's been about 6 years. Yeah, it's one of them where if you getting a viewer a week, something, you know, like,
yeah, man. You get cool people every now and then, or people like me who are not cool, but are very cool, very cool.
well, it's at that thingy stage though where fucking YouTube probably fucking making sure like, oh yeah, fucking, we don't want you fucking having too many fucking subscribers on. So sometimes, like with Doomcock, where it's like, oh yeah, loads of subscribers got fucking unsubscribed. Because unless you're watching someone's fucking videos all the time, you don't know if you've been unsubscribed or not. You're just thinking, oh well, they haven't fucking posted any fucking stuff lately. That's why I try and do a fucking
Right.
stream once a week, so at least people will know. Oh yeah, well, he's still like fucking streaming and that. I need to do more fucking. Well, I did do fucking like a stream yesterday with the captain and that. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's getting that way.
Your streams
Fucking
are always fun, man. I always love hanging out with you.
yeah. Well,
You're
there's
one of the
no
few
fucking
people on
pressure.
YouTube I actually like, you know, and that's saying a lot because I don't really like most people, generally speaking, but I like you, Jens. You're cool.
Yeah, cheers. The very man fucking yeah, one of them where fucking we like each other in that because we don't fucking have to like fucking watch our fucking like words what we say because we don't want to insult like fucking yeah, and so
And
you
we've
can
known
always
each other for
grab
a
it.
long time. I mean, it's kind of
Yeah.
weird because we're not like trying to be YouTubers or anything, but we've all streamed with each other. We talk lots of times. We're cool. We've been cool since the beginning, like 4 years ago. You know,
Mm.
so
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah, yeah.
you're still kicking, which is rare because most of the old YouTubers that I like are gone, you know? There's you and a few others, but not really many.
I saw John Talks. He fucking was posting some, but I don't think he does much videos now. Or
Well, that's where I
does
met
more
you,
live
John
streams.
Talks, you
Yeah,
know?
yeah, yeah.
Back
Well,
in like Back in the old days. Yeah.
I think it's one of them where they know, like, there's a certain level YouTube will let you go until they're like, no, until we fucking know that you're our bitch, we're gonna fucking just shadow ban your fucking channel like fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's usually one of them where your channel will be shadow banned and that, but you might get a viral video going, and that's when there'll be
You can
so much.
see it gets shadow banned when it flatlines, right? When you get that good video that gets a lot of views and it flatlines. That's how you know you've been shadow
Yeah,
banned.
well, yeah. If it's like fucking, well, 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 it's just normal videos, you know, like of your own and like that, like yeah, you fucking like regular viewing and that. Yeah, it's hard to tell, but if you do it like some of that goes viral, so you like usually you'll get about 5 or 6 views on a video in like so many hours. Well, if you getting like fucking 100 or 200, it and then it just stops. Then yeah, you know it's because like fucking you.
Yeah, it's a good video. Why
Yeah,
stop there? Right? I mean,
well,
there's
well, it's
millions
a
of people on
natural.
YouTube.
Yeah, well, it's a natural the acceleration because every sort of video and that there'll be like a bit of a fucking thingy when it first gets released and that because people will be like, oh yeah, let's see this and that. And usually, if you see a video's more than 2 or 3 days old, you might not even watch it, even though it might be a real good video. But so it's
Right.
usually in that first day or two, like you need to fucking get the views in and that. And so yeah, you know if you're fucking getting like loads of views and that, and then as you say, yeah, it just plateaus, just stops and fucking like yeah, you know it's like fucking so there's that sort of like where you'll start getting drips and drabs when it's coming to its sort of like fucking natural sort of fucking viewer sort of
Right.
like yeah. But when you shadow band and that, yeah, it'll just stop them naturally because there's been fucking graphs and that where they've seen it where it's been going up to like 1,000 views and that, and then once it's got like to about 10,000, it just stops.
Yeah, it stops. It completely stops. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, and it's like, nah, well, you know what I mean. You you'd got like a fucking few more in that, yeah. But shadow banning, and it could be one of them and all where they're letting people watch it, but they're just not fucking letting you have the fucking views for it. So some people might be
Right.
thinking, oh yeah, well, I'm watching this and that, but fucking YouTube are like, oh yeah, well,
Yeah.
even though 100 people watch this video, we're only gonna fucking show you 10 views. I think that goes on possibly, and then the views that they do get, or the views that they stop you from having, they'll just give to like someone else, or doesn't get them views, but it'd make it look more fucking natural because then they could be like, oh yeah, well they watch this and because
Right.
there's all adverts in it
I'm
on
just glad
YouTube.
you haven't been canceled yet because I mean,
Well,
shit,
what I
man.
mean,
They
well, they
they
tried to,
tried, but they
they
could if they
fucking
wanted
tried.
to. There's been channels I've like that used to be on
Oh yeah,
YouTube that have been long gone that got canceled. So at least your channel's still here, you know?
yeah.
Old
Well,
friends are long gone. They're all dropping like flies, aren't they?
Kind of, yeah. But Jens is still here.
I'm still standing.
yeah,
better than all the rest.
Well, it's what one of them where fucking they can just fucking delete your channel for no reason at all, and they'll probably give a reason, but it'll be some bullshit reason, but fucking too much fucking around it. But the give me 2 strikes anyway. There was open, I fucked up on that third one.
See, that's
Oh
why
yeah,
I try to be careful what I say on your channel because I don't want you to get a strike. Because, dude, if we had actual freedom of speech on YouTube, I mean, shit, you don't want to hear what
That'll
I
be
have to say,
awesome.
you know?
yeah,
But I
No, I
try
was
to
just
hold
thinking.
back a little bit because out of respect for you and other people I've built
yeah.
channels with, you know, it's like you got to hold back because you don't want them to get canceled because of something you
Yeah,
say.
yeah,
Well,
yeah,
You know
yeah.
but it
what?
shouldn't be like that. You should be able to say whatever you want, right?
Could be. Maybe not.
YouTube's got the rules, haven't they? Because they try and make out like they're trying to protect viewers from watching something
Well, that's why
crazy and that.
ultimately, fuck YouTube. They're not important in the scheme of things.
Yeah,
I tell you what, though, when I lost my channel, I think Jay, Silent Bob, Jill, and a few other people, LDG, thought, phew, that got rid of that cunt. Well, if you strike me down, I'll come back all the more powerful than you could possibly imagine. I ain't going nowhere, motherfuckers. I'm going to outlast all you cunts. Not you two, you're fine. I'm talking to Jill and the others. I'm going to outlast all you cunts.
You know that's a great Obi-Wan quote. If you strike me down, I will become more powerful than you could possibly imagine.
Exactly. You can't win, Tony. Either way, you're fucked.
Sorry, I'm tired. How do I? Oh fuck! I'll
Oh, yeah,
just
you
stop
sound
talking.
right.
totally into Couchio.
Well, it's gone 8 minutes. I mean 8 minutes, 8 hours.
Not
Fucking.
bad.
Well,
And also, I'm
yeah.
out here digging, so I'm broadcasting and I'm working hard as well. That's how
Oh
hardcore
yeah.
I am, Tony. I'm working and broadcasting. What are you doing, Tony? Wanking a little fucking micro cock, aren't you?
That's views expressed by fucking Infinity is not necessarily
But no, that quote. Sorry, guys,
shared
but that
by.
Yeah,
quote by Obi
necessarily,
Wan.
meaning it is.
If you strike me down, I will become more powerful than he could possibly imagine. That's a fucking epic quote, and it's
There you
true,
go. Yep.
right?
Amen, brother.
I
Well, it's
said that
true
once to
in
somebody,
every
and
case.
they said, "Is that a threat?" I was like, "If you strike
No,
me
it's a
down, I'll
promise.
become more possible or more powerful than you could possibly imagine." They're like, "Is that a threat?"
It's always a weird statement, if you want it to be. I don't know. You tell me. Is it?
It's a statement. It's like you can't fuck with me, right?
Exactly. It's a cold
It's not a
hard. Even
threat.
after I've,
It's not a threat. It's just saying how it is, you know?
and in fact, like Ben Kenobi, you can't even kill me. Thanks to the book deal, even when I'm dead, everything I've said about Star Wars, Back to the Future, Blade Runner, it's going to outlive me because I've written it down, you cunts. Literal death isn't going to stop me now.
Well, you recorded it on your fucking podcast.
Now my channel's dead. You are the legacy of all my thoughts, Jens. Lucky you. You're going to get millions of listeners to these shows in the future after I'm dead. Millions.
Oh, you're gonna do something fucking crazy. So
You watch. Now, I've been listening to this show. I know we're on the show, but I'm comparing anyone out there,
Wouldn't that
including
be
you.
funny? Like 30 years from now, Jens is streaming and we're both dead.
Yep. And he's going to be. I'll tell you
I'm
what, listen,
captain and I'm citizen and we're dead now.
we're
We
dead
yeah,
both
now.
we both subscribe to Jens channel, but we're dead now.
Yeah, we're
yeah,
dead now, but Jens gets it.
yeah, I'm just like replaying this for a fucking anniversary fucking celebration.
That's the
Like,
trick to understanding life. We're all dead. It's just Bill Hicks was right. It's just a radio. We are all dead. We're all ghosts. I am dead now. I'm Captain Infinity and I'm dead now. You're listening to the recording of a dead man. You lucky fuckers.
What's this guy selling?
Exactly. I'm selling a book on time travel because it's better than Jens's fucking poster.
But my poster's selling
But
more
chain.
in the year 3033 when people have realised that there is 9 timelines in Back to the Future.
At least,
Oh.
don't sell yourself short, Jens. At least nine timelines that you've discovered so far.
Well, yeah, I'm thinking
Let him have his illusions,
it's
DVB. Let him
my
just.
is my thought that I have
So do
got
you count like Marty pushing George from the tree out of the street as a timeline? As a
you
new
dopey
timeline?
bastard.
Is that where you're coming from?
That's the main
Like,
fucking timeline in fucking
oh
Back to the
George.
Future. That's why he has. That's
Fishton.
that's why he nearly fucking disappears because he fucked up his own birth timeline.
Oh my god, that's going right back to Clobby's law. You can't disappear. That's bait.
I said he nearly disappeared. That's why he nearly disappeared. And fucking, I don't make the rules up in Back to the Future. I just
He was
fucking
never.
know
He
them.
doesn't nearly disappear. It's binary. He was never going to disappear. It's a bluff. It's called Daniel. It's all in the book, folks. Forget it.
It's called Back to the Future law, which they use dimensions and fucking
Thing
parallel
is,
universes.
timeline B, Marty A would not disappear because he always exists. You can't delete Marty A because of something that happened
I
in
know,
timeline B.
I know. It just fucking like contradicts itself
If
because
George and Lorraine don't hook up, it's not Marty A's fault because they hooked up in timeline A. I mean,
yeah, well, it just contradicts itself a bit. But as I say,
no, it doesn't.
it's not perfect. It's not perfect. But that's what fucking they went with.
It contradicts its own made-up laws of time travel, but it still works. Can you hear yourself, Mr. Jens?
I didn't say it works. I said that's what they went with.
That's your first clue. In fact, that's my latest realization. It contradicts itself. At this point, we're not even talking about time travel. We're talking about script writing and verisimilitude. It contradicts itself. It's shit.
So here's the thing: in timeline B, where Marty A goes to the future and sees his parents and his family, and they're all happy, and he has his new Toyota pickup truck. What happened to Uncle Joey? Is Uncle Joey still in jail, or is he a free man? We don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
Uncle Jailbird Joey.
Mm. Get used to the bars, kid.
Right. Jens, you get it. You get what I'm talking about. Captain,
Yeah,
who
yeah,
knows what
yeah.
he's fucking doing?
Hey, I'm working for a living. What are you doing? No, it's central to the whole thing. I'll tell you what, I don't
Working
know how
for
many
the
thousands.
money.
If you want to boil it down to one thing, Marty could never disappear. So the idea of Marty disappearing is fucking bullshit. You can never disappear because Clobby's law. If Marty disappears, that means that he was never born. If he was never born, that means he never time traveled. If he never time traveled, he never prevented his own birth. If he never prevented his own birth, then he didn't disappear. If he didn't disappear, then he was born. If he was born, then he went back in time, prevented his own birth. I exist, so I don't exist. It's Clobby's law. It's the absolute
Well,
apex
it's
of the
not Back to the
argument.
Future law because book
There's
I
no
told
Back to
you.
the Future law. You're once again revealing
Yeah,
that you're
there is.
thick as
But it's
shit. You're
ridiculous.
embarrassing yourself. Jens, you're just embarrassing yourself. Keep talking,
What
you
is the
dumb
Back to the
nuts.
Future law? It's just like it's ridiculous.
You're just doing a word salad. There is no Back to the Future law. There's just the
I
laws
think
of
there
time
is.
travel. If it contradicts itself, then if the laws contradict themselves, then they're not laws, are they? Can you hear yourself, Jens? Have you
No,
been
that is the
drinking
law of
again?
Back to the Future. That the fucking it's not a strict law in Back to the Future. That's how they can get
Then
away
it's
with that.
not a law, is it?
Yeah.
Look, I'll tell you what. I've got more shit that you don't even comprehend. DVB gets it on 2 separate occasions. Back to the Future thinks it's closed loop. They were all over the place. It's a fucking mess. Meh.
Yeah.
I like the sound of that. Well, of
Well,
course you like the
there's
sound of
no
that. You're
closed
full of it
loop
already, you fucking idiot.
because
Talking over
right
me
at the
won't
end of
make you
number
right,
3,
Jens.
Doc says to Marty,
There is no Back to the Future 3. You see, this is how thick you are. We're talking about the first movie. You're a dumb motherfucker because I don't know how many times I have to tell you. We're only talking about the
in
first
number
movie.
3,
Seriously, Jens, you
Doc
are
at the
thick
end
as shit.
says,
You're a
"Oh
dumb
yeah,
mother. You're dumb.
Marty,
You're
there
stupid.
is
We're
no
not talking
future."
about the sequels. DVB, you hold him
Because
down.
then
I'll hit him.
that's when the fucking the fucking they have a fax paper in fucking 2015 that they get with
DVB.
"You're Fired" on,
Yeah, okay,
and it
yeah.
disappears.
all I gotta say about this is Marty A would never disappear in
Yeah.
Time IB. Because
DVB.
Marty A
Remember when I
exists and he can't disappear because of actions taken in Time IB.
DVB? Remember when I said earlier, the moment you bring up the sequels, you've lost the discussion. Well, he broke up. He just brought up the
I ain't bringing
sequels.
up
He's thick as
sequels.
shit. Jens is thick as shit. He's fucking clueless. You're a choir boy next to me. A fucking choir boy.
I'm a choir boy that knows fucking the
Arnold.
laws of Back to the Future 1, 2, and 3.
You're just lucky that
Even
no
though
one
they
else
don't
gets
make
it.
much sense.
I mean,
Even
I'm
though
joking.
the weak piss fucking laws, but that's what they went with.
Tell it to Tony. We're going in circles yet again.
He
Tell it
ain't
to
gonna
Tony. No one
listen
here
because he
cares.
fucking knows I'm right.
Well, that's what needs to happen. Tony versus Jens.
Well, no,
It needs to
Tony
happen.
knows
But
I'm
Tony's a
right
chicken shit
because he'd be
loser, so it ain't
arguing
gonna
on Back to
happen.
the Future timeline fucking laws.
I just
Where
want to see Tony versus Jens because I know both you
Captain
guys will
argues
lose.
it on his own time laws. Fucking
You both lose. Here's
yeah,
your
it don't make no
prize.
sense. But that's how they fucking pass it off as to make sense. So
I always feel like somebody's
Somebody's
watching
watching
me,
me. That gets no
and I got no
privacy.
privacy. Oh,
No.
I would play that song, but I don't want Jens's channel to get pulled. You know,
We
no,
are
well,
too, we are too good, aren't we? We're too good.
you can
Oh,
sing
now
it
we've got
a
to go
little
for
bit
another
though.
hour.
Dun-dun.
I'm getting the kettle on.
I'll be fucking thingy in this stream in like about fucking 5 minutes. I think.
Fuck, man, you've been going 8 hours. Holy
Yeah,
shit!
no,
I've only
I
been
was
here for
supposed.
like 3 or 4 of them. That's amazing.
Yeah, I was
I
supposed to like.
wish I could have cut the first part, but
You can go watch it on the re-roll. But yeah, it's got to that stage now where fucking I should have ended this at like fucking 8 hours stream, but we was talking and that, and now I'm gonna have to wait for the captain to come back. So, or else it could be one of them. we end the
well, hey,
stream at
man, this is a good
leave.
fun time. It's worth it, man. This is fun.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, fucking calling these certain head bitches out, but none of them fucking wanted to fucking pop on and that. But yeah.
Well, of course they can't. They're drinking
Thanks.
soy. They're retarded.
Yeah.
You know.
All right. Thanks to Captain for being on and being in the chat. Thanks to DVB for being on and being in the chat.
And thank you too.
Yeah, you're right. And thanks to Susan for being on and being in the chat. Oh yeah. Okay. Audience members, 10 guest members. And everyone. Yeah. So yeah, when the caps comes back, fucking end this stream.
Well, at the very least, it was a lot of fun. So
Yeah, yeah, we got fucking
good conversation.
Yeah, fucking got well into the fucking conversation. Fucking 8 hours worth. Like, fuck.
So when are you gonna stream again, Jens?
Don't know.
Next week? Next week?
Well, probably will be next week, but I might be doing one beforehand. Oh, especially if the captain gets some kind of fucking like.
So you still busking?
Yeah, yeah.
How's that going? You haven't gotten beaten up anytime lately, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So when you go busking, like, do you have a playlist of the songs you're gonna play, or you just play whatever you feel like?
I've got like certain songs I play.
What's your favorite songs to play?
Jimi Hendrix. Foxy Lady's always a favourite of mine.
Foxy Lady. That's a
Yeah.
good one.
Try and get the bears to get the tits out.
When I think of Jimi Hendrix, I think of bam, 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 bam,
Voodoo
bam,
Child.
bam.
Yeah, I can play a bit
Yeah.
of Voodoo Child. But the
Stand
thing
up
with
next to the mountain.
yeah,
Chop it down with the edge of my hand. Bam,
yeah. Oh,
bam, bam, bam.
there was this dude playing Voodoo Child, and he was doing all right with the guitar and that, and the drummer and that, but the singing, it was like, "Well, I'm standing next to a mountain."
So it
It was one
sounded
of them.
like really bad. Yeah.
Well, he's one of them singers that sung high pitch, and it's like there's certain songs like you can't sing high pitch, and there's certain songs you can't sing low pitch.
Right.
So yeah, if you've got a low voice, there's certain songs you shouldn't do, and if you've got a high voice, there's certain songs you shouldn't do.
Yeah, I would say Jimi Hendrix, he had kind of a mid-range voice. He didn't sing all high. He just
No, yeah,
sang out, you know.
yeah. He had a mid-range voice, and he didn't have all that much of a good singing voice, but it was one of them where it was mid-range to a bit low, because like he never went high pitch. He might sing a
Right.
little bit higher than like
He
in
never
some,
sang like a
most,
girl.
no,
Ever.
no. But most of the time, he was in a pretty lowish key, not real low, but
Stand up next to the mountain. Bam, bam.
yeah. And
Chop it
so like
down with the edge of my hand. Bam, bam.
yeah, it totally ruined it.
I
It was one of
fucking love
them
Jimi
where
Hendrix, man. Jimi Hendrix fucking rules.
yeah, well, it was one of them where, as I say, the guitar wasn't too bad. It was sounding pretty fucking like the fucking song and that shit. But once he started singing, yeah, he just fucking ruined it.
Right.
Yeah, because it's like one of them where fucking if a song's got like certain fucking like instruments and singers and backing singers and that shit. Well, if one of them instruments or singers or backing singers in fucking key are out, it fucks up the full song.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah, you're right, man. Everything has to be in tune. Otherwise, I mean, why even bother?
yeah, it doesn't have to be exact in tune, but it's got to be around there, though. You know what I mean? It's one of
As
them where,
close as possible to where,
yeah, yeah,
yeah, where it
yeah.
doesn't sound like shit. You know?
Yeah. Well, it was one of them where the drumming. I don't know if he was playing. Or he could have been doing karaoke. I don't know because I heard it outside the building that it do, but the drumming, bassing, and guitaring was sounding fucking all right in that. But once he started singing, it was so out of fucking key of that song.
Yeah.
Or should I say for that song anyway.
So many people do that, dude. They can't sing, and they think they can, but they don't hit their notes. Fuck.
Mm. I think he was just a bit soyed. Just didn't have enough fucking testosterone to do a deep enough singing voice for Jimi Hendrix. Because, as you're saying, he doesn't sing real because Nat King Cole sings real low. You know, sweet low, sweet chariot. No, that shit.
Right.
Oh, well, that might have got me a copyright there. But anyway, fucking yeah, that's real. So yeah, it doesn't sing that low, but fucking yeah, song the dude when he sang it, it was near on fucking Bee Gees fucking level. Like fucking hell.
What an awesome show! I tell you what, anyone out there needs to listen to this show.
Staying left.
Staying late. You should listen to Tony's
Way to
Tony's
talk over
show.
the punchline, Captain.
Oh, sorry. Carry on.
No, just joking. Go ahead.
So now listen, Tony did a 6-hour shit show yesterday, and this is like 9 hours of solid genius. It's like a negative example, then a positive. Seriously, he's got all the special effects and the sound effects and the guests and the listeners, but it was just 4 hours of people arguing so badly that Suzanne had to knock those knuckleheads together. Where here, Suzanne came up to give us a kiss because we're brilliant. Seriously, well done, guys. We are geniuses. We're the best.
Yeah, dude.
Jill,
We don't
we're
need
the
4
best.
guys arguing. We got 3 guys arguing. It's
Yeah, but
way better.
We make it
Streamlined.
fun. Exactly.
Yeah.
No, do you know what it is there's no hate or resentment. I mean, I've been testing it by calling Jens a stupid. You're not a stupid cunt. You're a genius. You're just not as much of a genius as DVB or me. Anyway, about time travel, where Total Recall were equal geniuses because we all get it.
Oh yeah.
Although Reservoir Dogs, we need to talk. Although you guys don't get Fight Club, so I'm a genius and you're not because you don't understand that Marla is a fucking
No.
hallucination.
That's
Oh, do you want to do another 3 hours, bro? You want to fucking throw down? You want to do another?
Well, I'll do another 10
tomorrow?
minutes because fucking Marla would have claimed she was
shut
a
up,
fucking
Jens.
figure
No
of
one cares.
his imagination.
Nobody cares what you think.
Dude,
You've not
that's
even heard the theory.
Fight Club
This-
is another conversation for another time. But we'll
Exactly.
get into it. We'll get into it.
Exactly. But the point is that if you tried it with Tony or one of his fucking mates, they wouldn't have a clue what you're talking about because they're too busy talking about their drinking problems and begging for money. This is where the action is. The Ends channel. This is the best channel on YouTube. Even Gary Nerdrotic listens to the Ends show. Probably.
Really?
Well, he would do.
That'd be cool. That'd be funny. That'd be awesome.
I mean, if he's smart, he does.
Not that I even care about who that guy is, but that'd be awesome if he actually listened to the end.
Gary would do if he had the balls to watch fucking Hates His Action.
I wonder what Gary Nerdrotic thinks of Accident Man.
Oh, he hasn't seen it.
He's probably like you, hasn't seen it, I would guess.
Yeah.
Oh, one day I'm going to see it. At least I've got the graphic novel.
Oh, yeah,
dude,
yeah.
Captain, like, go on YouTube and rent a movie. Rent Accident Man. It's like $4.
Which bit of I've just been gardening for my dinner? I'm Jurassic Park. I'm not proud of it. It's just a temporary thing.
Who needs
Obviously,
food when you have Accident Man? Come on, man.
Well, that's you. Oh, all right, you got me there. Your logic, DVB, is unassailable as always.
Right?
All right, fuck eating. I'll rent X. No, because I'll get the Blu-ray. I'm into. Anyway, oh, you can keep teasing it. Sooner or it's like sending you the script. One day I'm going to send you that script, and one day I'm going to watch Accident Man. Might take a couple more years, but it will happen. Just have patience, have faith, have hope.
Well, yeah, it's still got another 10, 20 more years.
Dude, Captain, when you finally watch Accident Man, you're going to be like, I get it. I get why Jens always told me to watch this. You're going to get it.
I'll be like, Jens, why didn't you push harder?
It's going to be like a lightning strike. You're going to be like, holy shit. This is
I'll be blaming Jens for not convincing me hard enough to watch it sooner.
You will be. You will be. You'll be like one of these mates who I fucking don't really hang around with much nowadays because I had this shaver to sell, right? And I went into his flat to see if he wanted to buy it and that, right? Well, before I could even fucking get it out and show him, he was like, oh no, mate, I've got one, I'm all right and that. So I was like, oh, all right then. Well, anyway, another mate came in and that, right, into his flat. So like I showed him it, right, and that, and he was like, oh yeah, I'll buy it off you and that. Well, the dude who offered it first, he went, oh, why didn't you show me it first and that? I said, like, could you think you got one and that? Yeah. Well, it was because I didn't know that the one I had was better than the one he had. how am I supposed to? He said he had a shaver, and so I'm like, all right, well, you don't want to buy this one, okay? So yeah,
Well, that was a close shave.
yeah. Oh,
Hey,
oh,
whip Tony. That's how you do it. Just roll them in,
yeah.
roll them out.
Oh yeah,
Hey.
he was probably one of them dudes who'd fucking blame you for him not fucking doing something. Always
Yeah, so
trying
I
to
blame you. I blame you. So whose fault is it I haven't seen Accident Man? Yours, clearly.
yeah, I haven't fucking bought it. Gone
Well, if
round.
you don't
Oh,
watch it in the next 3 days, you can blame yourself because you gotta
Hey,
watch it,
hang on a
man.
minute. Isn't there that
It's
annual gift
cheap. You
giving
can afford
festival
it.
coming up?
$4. You can watch Accident Man
I tell you what,
tonight. You
Tony,
can
but
watch it.
Tony, buy me Accident Man. No, fuck it, Scotty, you buy me Accident Man. You owe me. Scotty, buy me Accident Man.
you should do a GoFundMe.
No, go fund yourself.
GoFundMe for Captain so he can like watch some masculine action.
I know. I need to get a new girlfriend for Christmas, and she can buy it for me as a present.
Oh, well, I'll tell you something. Don't let her watch it, or she want you to be like Scott Atkins.
Well, no, obviously, if you've got a girlfriend, you've got to watch the movies of Jude Law. I know the rules.
Yeah. Oh, you'll be watching fucking Skeleton fucking Crew then.
No, because I'm single at the moment. I can't stand Jude Law. I'm not
No, I
stupid.
said if,
But,
if you get a woman, you'll be watching Skeleton Crew instead of Accident Man.
oh, don't. Jessica made me watch 3 seasons of fucking Dexter. All that inner
I know,
monologue.
it's
I'm like,
good.
I don't care what this cunt's thinking. Shut
Hey,
up.
did you know they've done a like prequel to Dexter? It's
Yeah, with
like
more.
young
Yeah, the inner monologue years. Fuck that shit.
Dexter. Oh,
You know
it's
how I
real
feel
good.
about inner monologues. I hate them. I hate inner monologues.
Oh, they're real good. In Dexter, anyway.
That's why the first Blade Runner is shit. Thank goodness they re-released it without the monologue, the
I don't
voiceover
like inner
track.
monologues either.
I can't stand them. It's a leftover from novels. It's a movie, dingus, not a fucking novel. I don't give a fuck what this
You
cunt.
guys probably don't remember that cartoon Inspector Gadget.
Yeah, I
But
I
think
did
so.
if
Inspector
you
Gadget.
do,
Yeah,
in every episode, Inspector Gadget talks to himself in his mind. You know, every episode.
yeah, fuck that shit. Just like Dexter
It's
and
so
the original
fucking
Blade
annoying.
Runner. It's so annoying. June, Apocalypse Now, they all do it. It's bullshit. Listen, guys, I don't care what people are thinking in real life. Why the fuck should I give a fucking fiction? If you got an important thought, say it. It's what God gave you a mouth for. You know what I mean? No excuse for inner monologue in movies or
Well, this
TV shows
comment
or comic books.
identifies as an intelligent thought.
I don't even read thought bubbles in comic books. Fuck that shit, man.
Yeah, and this is why Captain is not going to be fucking understanding time traveling Back to the Future. He doesn't even
I
like
don't even know how
monologue.
those two relate, but whatever, Jens. Good luck fighting Tony.
I know. I'm not quite sure how they relate, but I'm sure people don't like monologues in film.
Dude, if Tony shows up to
Hey,
actually debate you, like, I would give him a
Dollar.
cut him a break if he shows up. But if he
I'll buy
doesn't show
that
up
for
in
a
the next
dollar.
week, if he doesn't show up in the next week or reschedule or something, then yeah, he's canceled from the time travel like
Club.
discussion.
Yeah, a
yeah.
deadline. You're right. For a time travel talk, he's got to have a time-based deadline. Right, DVB, you've done it again. Tony, you've got 7 days. After that,
He
I'm going to get
live
really
streamed.
lay into
He
you.
had his house flooded, but he live streamed. So there's no reason why he can't debate Jens, which he committed to last week.
He's already moved into a new place, so his excuses are bullshit. He's
There
got
you
a new
go.
digs, so
Now, I don't
If
want
he
to be
doesn't, if he
embarrassing.
doesn't show up, he automatically loses, and Jens is the
oh, oh,
unfortunately winner of the time travel debate.
and at the new place, the rent is apparently $40 cheaper. I don't know if that's per week or per. So he's already up on the deal, and that's
Because I
without
would
the
say
go.
Jens would probably much prefer an actual argument debate.
Yep,
But if Tony
It's not
doesn't show
wrong.
up, then Jens wins by default, right?
yep, and that means there's 9 timelines, and we're all fucked.
We're all fucked.
We're all fucked. That makes the ends
Um,
right. Don't ruin
yeah.
it for us, Tony.
Well, that's what. But don't blame me. Blame Back to the Future because that's how they've written it.
No, it isn't.
It is.
No, they wrote it as one. No, I can't believe. No, they wrote it as one malleable timeline. But we all know the writers are dumb. I can't believe you're doing this at the end of 8.5 hours. No, the way it's written is that it's one malleable timeline. Don't start bringing the writers into this.
Not when it goes to number 2. And
Bob Gale
He's
and
lost the
Robert
argument. He brought up the sequel. Oh, good night, everyone. He brought up the sequel. Congratulations, Jens. You just
well,
lost
that's
the
what
debate.
makes
Good
it.
night,
Well,
everyone.
that's
No, I said it quite clearly 2.5 hours ago. If you use the word dimension or bring up the sequel, you've automatically lost the argument. Good night, everyone.
Well, to be real, it's probably a good time to call it a night anyway, right?
Yep.
I mean,
Good
you've
night,
been
everyone.
streaming for almost 9 hours. So,
If you go for
like,
another minute, I'm going to go for another half hour. So you better wrap this shit
you
up.
want to keep streaming, Jens? I
You
mean,
want to keep
I'm
going?
down
I
for
dare
it.
you.
But
I'll
yeah,
double
fuck
dare you,
it.
motherfucker.
Go on then. Fuck it. We'll go for the 9 hours. But
Yeah, come on. Let's slag off Tony for another half an
rock
hour.
and
but
roll,
like, yeah.
baby.
Let
This is
let
the
me warn
fucking
you
kind of
though.
quality content I subscribe for.
Yeah, let me warn you though. If it gets to 9 hours and you just see the like stream end and me just quit out, it's nothing to do with you, lads. It's just like I need to get fucking head down. But I'll go for 9
Well,
hours.
dude,
Though.
do you want to call it a night? If you want to, I'm cool with it.
No,
I
I
mean,
can
it's
go
been
for 9
fun.
hours. I
Let's
can
go
go for
9.
the
But all right, I tell you what, I'm going to leave. Even if I'm halfway through a sentence, I'm going to leave on the dot of 9 hours. Fuck you, cunts. How about that?
yeah, be one of them. So make sure you get everything out before the 9 hour mark.
All right then. All right. First of all, I want to see Tony's fucking bank balance. I want to see his books. I want to see his invoices. I want to see everything, Tony. Come on, cough up, mate. I want to see your fucking liquor receipts. Come on, Tony.
Yeah, let's see where that 400 quid fucking got spent on.
Because it didn't go to Canada. We know that much.
That's
Suzanne.
it.
I'm going to start calling Suzanne. I'm going to give her a new nickname. Suzanne, where's my $400?
Oh, well, you got it right, though.
All right. Promise is a promise, Tony.
Oh, I think it could have been one of them where no one fucking would have given Tony any money. So Suzanne had to pretend that she needed the money, maybe. And now Suzanne is like.
Well, that means he owes her $800. I'm so confused.
Here's the question: who actually is Suzanne anyway? Other than like someone who hangs out in chats. I mean, who is Suzanne?
I think she's the queen of the wrenches. She's the wrench of every channel apart from Jens.
No one's got a wrench on, man.
I know. If you did, it would be Suzanne.
It's all my fault. It's all my fault.
It's not. Well, no. They told me they filmed.
Remember, Jens? Because I pissed you off because I blocked someone who was saying the N word and the F word in your chats.
Napoleon.
I timed them out, and you got mad at me, and you're like, "No more wrenches." But
yeah, but when you're
I get it though.
Well,
so it was the reason that Suzanne can't get a wrench. Oh wow.
Yeah, it's my fault. It's all my fault.
It was a lack of viewers.
I ruined it for everybody.
That's what it was, because it was like, oh yeah, fucking.
But they were talking shit and gonna get your channel canceled, and I was just trying to be a friend. But you know, it's better that you don't have any mods.
They might have got a strike, but that's how I live. Because like, I know if I get
the wrench, die by
the wrench. If I get a strike, I'm gonna be just fucking taking it easy again, like I did last time.
Yeah, that was pretty clever, actually.
What? Oh yeah, fucking well. You don't go fucking giving YouTube any, because I say YouTube has took people's fucking channel down for no fucking reason, and when they've asked for a reason, YouTube, if they've given them a reason, they've given them like some crazy fucking reason, or sometimes they just say, "Oh, you violated fucking some fucking
some arbitrary shit." They totally.
Yeah, and so I just play it fucking quiet and that shit.
I'm just going to put it out on Twitter. We're going for a whole 9 hours of talking about Stark of Iron.
We haven't been talking about him for 9 hours.
I know it's called marketing. Anyone
We're
here
like
in
9
minutes or
minutes.
advertising?
It'd get Tony fucking watching, wouldn't it?
Exactly.
Just
you're trying to rile him up. right?
You
Well, it's
should,
so
you should
easy.
really, Captain. You should put 9 hours of talking about Jill and Scotty, and then I'd get like double the views.
All right then.
'Cause it-
And
yeah,
NT Logic Jill and okay, and Jill and her boyfriend Scotty.
oh,
No, I won't put that.
oh, that could wreck her marriage if she's still got one.
Make you wonder. None of my business, anyway. Look, whatever we say can't be as possibly as rude as what Mikey Sue's 4 said about or to Jill
True,
when you knew she
true.
wasn't listening. Yeah.
Well,
fucking
in Mikey Sue's Four's defense, I would
defense.
say I would be
I've never
happy
had a
if a
problem with Mr.
plane,
Hitler.
I would be happy if a plane landed on every YouTuber's head right now.
Or
Right
even
now.
us.
Yes,
But
all
he
at
singled
once.
out Scotty.
I'm praying for nuclear holocaust in 3, 2,
2,
1.
1. And a bit of pop culture on the side. Bit of pop culture on the side. Oh. This will be a day long remembered.
I mean, what's gonna happen when we're all wiped out anyway, right?
Well, we'll basically go to our graves knowing that there was only 2, maybe 3 timelines in Back to the Future, and no sequels.
Yep, that's it. That's
You
it.
see, this is where you're going to lose the argument where you don't know if there's 2 or 3.
Oh, there's 3, but it just sounds arbitrary. Remember, Blade Runner's got 1, so when we say 2, we're talking about 1 new one, as per my nice and simple diagram.
There's for sure fucking 2, and if Marty B traveled back in time, there's 3. If he traveled to the future, there's 2. Simple.
Well, no, the
Boom.
third one is the Dalek 451 timeline, isn't it? Anyway, whatever. Again, that's bait. I ain't talking about it until Tony does. And thanks to DVB, good man. That's good corporate strategy. Time-based requirements. Tony's got 7 days. After that, I'm going to start really laying into him. Today I went easy, like Sunday morning.
Yeah, this was just the warm-up.
Yeah.
He needs to do it, even if it's just like a 30-minute stream, even if it's just like 20 minutes. You guys need to do it. It has to happen. It has to happen.
I reckon it's got to be an hour.
Otherwise Jens wins by default.
Yeah,
I'm afraid so.
Don't fucking ask me because I'm ready. I'm fucking. I'll do it.
That's the problem,
now.
though. If Jens wins by default, there's fucking 9 timelines.
If that becomes official, is that what you want, Tony? Is that what you want?
Well, I think that's the only thing he can fucking have because he ain't gonna fucking debate me. That's the power of a poster.
Well, I debated you for the last 4 hours, and I'm right, and I still win.
And you don't even have a poster. You don't need one.
Yeah,
I don't have to have 1,000 subscribers and no time travel.
And no pink poster.
And that's why you're not
I'll
going to
fucking
be.
wipe the floor with you or Tony any day, time travel talk wise, and Captain. Well, Captain is the only adversary time travel wise that is kind of a worthy adversary, but all the rest, no. There's a really big drop off.
Real big fucking drop off after the first 3. Exactly. I mean, Tony, look at it this way. You're not as thick as Scotty or Jill on this topic, so you could be doing worse.
So you don't need a poster to demonstrate to the fucking normies out there.
Well, I do think we need to have a warm-up show with someone debating. Someone needs to tell the people that there's more than one malleable timeline. Like, we need to have Time Prophet versus Dalek or something like that.
Time Prophet versus Jens. I would say Jens would win that one because at least Jens knows there's multiple timelines. Whereas Time Prophet said
versus Jill?
there's one.
I don't even know Jill. This is how slack Jill is. This is what a slack YouTuber Jill actually is. Does she even have a position on how many timelines in Back to the Future? I mean, does she actually even get it? Does she even have an opinion? Seriously,
She never
serious
really
question.
said, as far as I know.
That's what I'm talking about. Is Jill actually even a real YouTuber, or is she just getting by on being a female? Sorry, but I had to say it.
Well, I think she's getting by on being a female next to a really camp guy.
Who could that
Jill's
be?
cool though. Jill's cool. That's why she
Yeah,
has
so's
fans.
Hitler.
No,
That's why
Jill's
she has-
intelligent. She's smart and funny and kind. So
Really?
you
What's
know,
her surname? I've never heard of this woman. Well, how many timelines does she think there's in Back to the Future then?
I don't think she really cares about Back to the Future.
Well, she's got a
You know?
YouTube. Well, then maybe she should fuck off YouTube.
Maybe we all should.
Citizen silence. Oh,
No, I
see,
said
that's
maybe we all should.
Look, if
yeah,
you don't
I
even
don't know.
know, I reckon that's a new
I've never
benchmark.
heard anti-derivative Jill's thoughts on Back to the
Look,
Future.
even Scotty with his, but even Time Prophet with his malleable timeline bullshit. At least he's got an opinion. I think we
Yeah,
finally.
you're
All right,
right. I get your point. They've made a
yeah, I think we've
take. They
discovered a
all have
new
a take.
low.
Yeah.
I thought Time Prophet was the most ironically named dumbest motherfucker on YouTube for thinking there's one malleable timeline, but at least he's ventured an opinion. I think if Jill or anyone, if you haven't even ventured an opinion, then what the fuck are you even doing on YouTube? Okay, Jill, you might as well pack up your channel and fuck off home because we don't even know what you think about Back to the Future and the amount of timelines. This is bullshit, Jill. This is bullshit.
You also gotta love the one where people say time travel sucks and it's stupid and it doesn't matter. It's like totally matters. It's so
Totally
fucking
matter. Yeah, it's
interesting.
a movie. Uh,
Movie
it
or
matters
not, it's
more.
still like it makes sense and it's interesting to talk about. And like, what's wrong with
Exactly.
that?
I know, right?
But you're right though. Anti-derivative Jill has never weighed in on the multiple timeline theories we have.
Weak.
well, I think Jill's just like a one-trick pony. Where once you fucking seen all the
Maybe
Star Wars,
Jill's like Jens and she hasn't
Trek,
seen it.
yeah.
Back
Once Jill
to the
talks about
what?
all the Star Trek episodes she's seen, it's like she
Who's
goes
Michael J. Who?
Exactly. What's he? I thought it was Eric Stoltz,
Eric
which it
Stoltz.
is. Eric Stoltz should have. They basically timeline B. Marty B should have been played by Eric Stoltz, which he was. So they need to edit that footage back in there because there's no way that Marty B would look exactly like Marty A. That's just ridiculous.
See, that would have made so much more sense if when Marty A goes back to the future in timeline B and sees Marty B as Eric Stoltz.
Yeah, that'd
Yeah,
be a
It
different
would
totally.
make more
dimension.
sense to people, but most people don't
Yeah,
get it. So
well, that would show that it is in a different dimension he is in. But then his family won't fucking know him. They'll be thinking,
no, he's
why
not in
did
a different dimension. But, well, I guess if you say a timeline is the same as a dimension, then yeah, I guess I can agree on that.
well, it's not the same, but it in Back to the Future, it opens
They're
up.
not the same, but a timeline is a dimension. You know, not
Yeah,
saying.
yeah, yeah. Well,
Anyway,
it's
I'll
yeah,
shut
it's
up.
a different different timelines means it's happening in a different dimension or
Oh, he
in
said
Back to the
dimension. He's
Future.
lost it again. Oh, you're so stupid, Jens. You've lost the argument. Good night.
Good night, sweetheart. Yeah, it's
I'm
time to
gonna have to
go.
make a poster setting
Ba-dum,
up the rules.
ba-dum.
If you say dimension, you've lost the argument. If you mention one of the sequels, you've lost the argument.
Yeah.
We're talking about timelines. Yeah, you can't break the boundaries of the question. We're talking about timelines in the first movie, and the fact that I have to tell you this
If you
17,000 times and counting proves that you're not qualified to win an argument. And even Tony could wipe the floor with you if only he had some balls. But he's too busy lying in a puddle of his own piss, vomit, and fucking gin.
yeah, well, if you've got any information that makes my fucking argument look like shit,
Oh yeah, I got it right
we're,
here.
we're not
I'm
using
saving
it.
it.
Yeah, just rewind about like for the last 8 hours or 4 hours
Exactly.
since I showed up.
Well,
I'll
okay,
destroy
so
you and Tony. Both you guys don't really have a clue about time travel. I mean, Tony, he gets it on some level. Jens, you get it on some level, but you're both like I want to
Wrong.
see that because it's like the underclass, the underweights, the like featherweights boxing match. You know, I want to see that shit. I just want to see it. Just do it.
we what though? Maybe we should get ourselves someone who's fucking more fucking knowledgeable about fucking Back to the Future's timelines.
Well, you haven't even seen Back to the Future. You don't understand time travel to the future. You don't understand that Einstein the dog disappeared for a minute. We did this last time when DVB wasn't here. I mean, we could do it now with DVB as a witness, or we can do it tomorrow for 9 hours. But you can't describe, again, not in fact, I'm talking to DVB now. Jens can't even describe, not explain. He can't even describe what happened on screen, not explain the mechanics. I just want Jens to describe what happened on screen when Einstein the dog went into the future in Act 1 to prove he's actually seen the movie.
Right.
Yeah. Well, Einstein goes into the future for 1 minute in the dimension and
Oh, he said
timeline.
dimensions. Good night, everyone. He's a fucking moron. I tell you what,
Oh,
Tony, this
fucking
is
when
so
Einstein
easy.
disappeared. He was in a dimension.
You
He
said
went to a new
dimension.
time.
How many times do I have to tell you? If you say
no, yeah,
dimension, you've lost
it
the
was in the
argument.
dimension of him going forward, but there's also a dimension where Einstein
Oh, he
doesn't
said
go
dimension.
forward.
He's lost the argument. I said quite clearly, if you say dimension, you've lost the argument. You've lost Jens. You're an idiot.
Well, there's a parallel fucking universe where
Universe. There's
fucking
universe. It's a multiverse. You hear that, DVB? It's a
yeah.
multiverse. There's several universes, 5
See,
dimensions, and 9
that's where I get
timelines.
fucking pissed off is when you talk about
I
multiverses.
know, right? I'm just telling you, this
That's
guy's
where I
fucking.
fucking my
No, but
brain breaks and I get surly.
Well, how
yeah,
you
but that's
feel
not.
about you, DVB? How you feel about universes is how I feel about dimensions. It's just word salad bullshit. I mean, tell me you're thick as shit without telling me you're thick as shit in so many words. There's no dimensions and there's no multiple universes in Back to the Future. There's just timelines. There's no dimensions. Are these dimensions in the room right now with this Jens?
Well, they are in Back to the Future.
No, there aren't. You're an idiot.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
told you. I told you a billion times. The fact, in fact, it's not just what I've told you. It's the fact that I keep telling you, as DVB is my witness. You've got no listeners. If you say dimension,
What
you've lost
one?
the argument because we're not talking. That's set up in the rules of the discussion. We are talking about how many timelines in Back to the Future. If you mention dimensions, then you've lost the argument. If you mention either of the sequels, you've lost the argument. So keep doing it. You just sound like an idiot, like the idiot that you fucking are.
Yeah, well, there's fucking gaslighting.
Yeah, calling it gaslighting is gaslighting because I've set up the rules of the game. You're not allowed to mention
Yeah,
the sequels
which
and you're not allowed to mention dimensions, which you keep doing. And the fact that you did it once means you're stupid. The fact that you've done it 17
yeah,
times
which you're
means that you're
gaslighting.
stubborn
You're
and
saying,
stupid.
yeah,
And
but
then
you're
you start
saying
talking over
dimensions are
me.
stupid
You're
where they're
clueless.
not,
You're a dumb
because
cunt and no
that's
one
what's
likes
in
you. You can fuck
fucking
off.
Back to the
No, let's
Future.
just talk over each other the whole time. No talking dimensions, no talking sequels. That's the rules of the game. If you keep breaking the rules, you're just an arrogant, stupid prick. You know better than Tony. You're a moron. You're beneath my contempt. I'm muting myself.
Back to the Future's fucking ethics on timelines and dimensions.
When I think about you, I mute myself.
I mute myself when
Dude,
nobody needs
you only got
me.
like 8 minutes to go, Jens, and you've hit the 9 hour mark. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Say dimension again. I
How
dare
many
you.
people
I
do you
double
know
dare
on
you,
YouTube who
motherfucker.
stream for 9 hours? Nobody, right?
Yeah.
Jens, you're a
Well, what?
fucking champ. Cheers, man.
Exactly. Tony does 4 hours and he gives himself a pat on the back for working hard.
Dude, Jens is a badass. He deserves more credit and more viewers and more subscribers, but he doesn't give a fuck So it's all good, and we're here, and we're lucky to be here. So thanks,
We're here
Jens,
for it. This is the
for a
kind of
great
quality
night, great
content.
talk. I've enjoyed every moment of it.
Amen.
Well, this is what makes fucking YouTube pissed off, because we're talking about stuff we want to talk about, not what the
Dude, you're my
algorithm.
last hope on YouTube. You're the only person whose stream I
You're my
actually
last
watch
hope.
anymore.
There is
Save
another
me, Jens Peter. You're my only hope.
hope.
Save me, Jens
No,
Peter.
I'm telling you, dude. You're the only channel
Yeah,
I
no, I
like
was doing a
whose
Star
live
Wars
stream, who still
reference.
live streams that I enjoy. I
Yeah, but I
mean,
was doing a Star Wars reference with fucking Princess Leia, which
Yes,
is
we
like.
get it. It's a Star Wars. I did a Star Wars
All
reference
right,
too,
well, I
but you
didn't
just
know.
talked over me. No, there is
help me,
another.
Obi, Soy Kenobi.
Yeah.
Riva.
Oh, now that retconned fucking Star Wars, where in Obi-Wan Kenobi, him and Princess fucking Leia went on a fucking adventure, but then like fucking Princess Leia fucking.
But no, I get what you're saying though. You're kind of like the Obi-Wan of YouTube at the moment. For me, for
What,
someone
you're
who's
going
known
around
you for
Tatooine
many
dressed as a
years
Nazi?
and know like people like Captain for a couple years. I mean, dude, I've known you for years. You keep it real. You're awesome, and you stream with nobody watching. You're fucking badass. I'm glad you
No,
haven't
there's two
got
people
canceled yet.
watching. Two people
I'm glad you
watching.
haven't got canceled yet.
And that's not even including me. In fact, I'll make it 3. Bump up
Go
those
on.
numbers.
Yeah, well, that's what they do. You know, when you're watching a stream and there's 6 guests and there's 6 fucking viewers.
Yeah, it's those 6 cunts up on the panel when
Yeah.
there's no
Well,
fucker
that's a
watching.
rule of streaming. You don't want more people on the panel than in the chat, right?
Yep, take a shot for every extra minute. Well, that's
You
what
don't
happens
want
on some
like
of these
6
shows.
people on the panel and there's like one person in the chat. I mean, this
Tell
is
that to Jim's
ridiculous.
Landscapes LLC. 4 people on the panel, 2 cunts in the chat, Jim and me.
Yeah.
And Mikey Sue's 4 telling Jill to go fuck herself. Charming.
Okay.
Man,
Michael.
Captain, that's so cool. You have so much time for all the YouTube drama.
Well, like I said, I've learned to Well, I can't multitask. I'm a man, but I try and do. I guess it's listening to the radio while I'm working.
I find it strange that Mikey Sue's 4 like was hating on Jill, but whatever.
Like
It
I say,
is what it is.
I
But
can find it. I'll find it and EFAP it right now, but we don't want to get Jens into trouble, so I won't. But I could if he wants me to.
No, well, you described it so. In fact, do you want to like describe it again? How fucking spot on the fucking.
All right, Mikey Sue's 4 said, "Nah, Scotty's in Mississauga, so I hope a plane falls on his head, and then Jill has always given him a free pass. She can go fuck herself too."
Yeah. Okay, now.
Although
What
I
is
think you addressed it
even?
to her, knowing she's not there. Why don't you go fuck yourself, Jill?
Yeah.
And he didn't even say
Fucking.
fudge. He said fuck.
Yeah, he must have had a few drinks. Probably got a bit of Dutch courage. He might be all apologetic, like, "Oh, did I really say that?"
No, well, now that we've pulled him up on it, like I say, I was live tweeting it as well. I like to do these little live reports.
Yeah. He might have thought fucking he could have got away with it, because if it's only like a fucking 5-second burst in a fucking 4-hour stream or whatever.
You can cut it out,
That's-
but there isn't there. Well, Jill's the queen of cutting stuff out. She's not going to cut it out.
Yeah.
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
I get no privacy. Oh.
Oh.
How long's left?
Tuning in
4
it.
minutes. 4 minutes.
Almost there, man.
Yeah.
Almost there. Stay on target. Almost there.
Yeah.
Almost there. Stay on target. Stay on target.
I can't shake him. You worry about the fighters. I'll worry about the towers. See, post 9/11, the whole Death Star attack
R2.
one, Osama bin Luke Skywalker. You know
Have
what I
that
mean?
started.
What?
I've lost R2.
Yeah.
See if you can't lock it down back there. Yeah, 13 years of mutual masturbation at the back of the moisture evaporator, folks. That's canon. Yep, Uncle Owen and C-3PO wanking each other stupid for 11 to 13 years. That's fucking canon.
Only
What
if
a
you count the
stupid...
prequels as canon.
Exact. Well, George Lucas
Oh,
does.
yeah.
I'm
Well,
telling
they're
you,
clearly
man,
not.
Empire, Star Wars are canon. Everything
All right,
after
but
that is
we agree that the
absolutely, I'm
prequels
open
are...
to debate about.
All right, well,
Yeah.
let's start with like with the time travel. It's healthy to start with agreement. So you and I completely agree that the prequels are a fucking joke, and they make a complete joke of episodes so-called 4, 5, and 6. Right?
Yeah, story wise, canonically, logically, yeah. They're entertaining, but yeah, it makes
Well, they're not even
their shit.
entertaining. Yeah, there's a retcon every 10 minutes. They're a
Sorry,
fucking
George,
joke.
but they're shit.
Yeah, okay. Then we're agreed on that. Good. Well, that's something. We're totally agreed that the prequels are a fucking joke. And he had 13 years, so 83 for Jedi to 99. So he had 16, 30, he had 16 years to come up with something, and he came up with that shit. And you told us that he wrote it all in advance. Fuck off, George.
Misa, love you. Fucking Jar Jar Binks. Jar Jar Binks was in the original fucking Star Wars? I don't think so.
Yeah,
He's
that was
like, how can
definitely
I make a
edited.
fucking rabbit, fucking Roger Rabbit character
Oh,
in
yeah.
Star Wars? Oh, Jar Jar Binks. It'll be fun. Yeah, Misa, I love this poodoo and shit.
Yeah,
Fuck that shit.
that was with toy sales, that won it. Well, for small
Exactly. And
kids.
if you're going after toys, and that's the thing, he didn't need the money. That's what I'm talking about. Lucas ruined his entire life and legacy by fucking up Star Wars because he had a big fat line of cocaine and couldn't help himself, allegedly.
He had it all set up. It was perfect. He should have just left it alone.
Yep. Should have retired in
Finish Jedi,
1978.
leave it. Don't make any fucking prequels.
Cheers to
I mean,
Captain.
not saying I don't like the prequels because I do
Cheers
on some level,
TVP.
but
Cheers to Susan.
oh yeah, coming up on 30
30
seconds.
seconds, yeah. Go.
Shit, that went quickly. Damn. Good night, everyone. Shut it
Fuck
off,
George
Jens, otherwise we'll
Lucas.
go for another
Fucking
3
stall
hours.
out motherfucker.
I'm walking thinking I'm going
Anyway,
I'm crushing down.
Right, Tony, try harder. Do or do
Still
not,
got some
Tony.
to
There
do.
is no try.
Right. Well, anyway, thanks for watching.
Good
Cheers.
night.
Bye.
cheers, Jens.
Yeah, cheers.